This world is a big, boring cage with no escape. The game is the only way to escape. In a fantasy world, you can live a free, lively life. The most spectacular magic battles. The most elite partner, there whenever I need him. But have you ever thought? When the game invades reality, and the two worlds become connected with each other. When humans enter the game world, how does it loop? The monsters will make you tremble. Powerful enemies won't give you a chance to live. Death will always wait for you from the compulsory battles. When you can't distinguish between comrade and enemy from the people around you. Enemy P or friend. Who is the mastermind behind all this, after help? Off. If this life gives you the choice, what you will do P. Warrior. Mast. Gold frame. Please choose your profession. Reality and illusion, fascinating and thrilling. A new era is waiting for you. My name is Fong Tian, I'm an assassin. Currently doing a reward mission called Shadow Spider. Rewarded mission. Collecting materials. Poison of Shadow Spider LV20. Explanation. Poison of Spider. Comprising paralysis effect, can be combined. Progress 108. Reward EXP 240, silver coin 1000. Rewarded mission. This is the game world where I lived for more than 12 years. 12 years ago, I was pulled into this virtual game and I had to rely on these kind of missions in order to survive. This world is full of monsters, mutants, elf, etc. filled with danger everywhere. In this type of mission, it's uncertain whether you are the predator or the prey. And I am used to this life. Ha bo da. Urgent mission, quit the game immediately. Not good. Quit the game. Receive the mission, quit the game. This time of playing lasts 112,129 hours 23 minutes. Ready to transfer, make sure that you're in non-combat state. For 12 years, I haven't left the game world. The real world in my memory has become very vague. This is the real world? This is strange. I have received a quest in the real world, how could it be? Just now, the previous attack had a paralyzing effect, I have to quickly deal with this. LV20 Elite Shadow Spider is really annoying as rumored. Oh. Your awareness is so high. Uncle Ha Bo Day. Uncle Ha Bo Day is the person transferring this mission. In the game, he would be the one to send the list to me. Ha Bo Da. Hey kiddo, this is your task. This time the mission isn't in the game? 'Cause this mission is rather special, you can consider it as a test. I want you to approach this person. Trade Union President. First full service first. Since this mission has a long duration, you have to remember that. You shan't let other people know your secret. Especially, you can't use your abilities in the real world and you can't use that way to log in the game, understood? I just said that you can't use abilities, right? And these clothes, they will think that you're cosplaying. It's so flashy, change it. Cosplay. Go, let's go outside first. 'Cause big boobed ones are usually dumb, intelligent girls are really scary. Okay, I noted it. I have shown you everything you need, now carry out your task. Yes. As someone who has experienced everything here, I will give you 2 things you need to know. The first thing is when you feel nervous, smile. Secondly, if you want to find a girlfriend, find one with big boobs. Ha? Why? Recently, the area that I'm managing has suffered many earthquakes, which is very unusual. You can decide about this matter by yourself. Anything else? We found that boy. Found. Found him. Where? The Western Police Department of the city has found some traces of the bow. In the department? Take me there right away. Can I really fool T-27, the commander of Region 3? A few hours ago. You will have to pretend that you are a slave and remember that you are a homeless child who was sold 10 years ago. Tang Ran will surely take you with him, but remember this person isn't a simple target. Don't act hastily before receiving the next order. This mission is much more complicated than Shadow Spider mission. Where's the boy? Come in. My target this time is the commander of Region 3, T-27-. Risk level. First FO. Why this boy? I heard that this boy was abused. Don't be afraid. I'm Tang Ran, your father's friend. I met you when you were a child. Come home with. From now on, this is your room, you'll stay here. This is my dad? Dad, you already found him? What does he look like? Tall or short? Is he handsome? Don't be so noisy, you are annoying Fong Tian. Fong Tian, this is my daughter, Qian Qian. Allow her show you around so you can familiarize yourself with the new atmosphere. I will make something for you to eat. From now on you will live with me, I think we should stick together. Fong Tian. Are you acting like a game character? You are interesting. Ha ha. You made it very similar to the professional assassin NPC in the game. Hello. I'm Tang Qian, a magician. So she's a magician, a very strong profession. But who's NPC? Feck. HM. Looks good, I gave you 9 scores instead of 10, which resulted from you being shy. It seems you're fine. Reserve. If we're done now, I will take you to a super interesting place. We are here. Shinglong Game Store. Online Play Game Guild Relax. IG Event. Welcome to our store. The latest game magic. What is interesting about this place? This is Internet CAF. The L. Recently having a game named Magic. Super popular all over the world, you only have to put on the device to sign into the game. Very similar to reality, very interesting. Magic? Why does this name sound like the name of the game I lived in? Fortunately, there is a match today, you could learn from it. Tang Qian. Why did you come so late? Our physics class lost 0-3 because the chemistry class allowed outsiders to participate. Fong Tian, this my classmate, Luo Jianbin. The last. Fong Tian. Wait a minute, I'll be back after defeating him. Okay. Defeat him, the fate of the physics class is in your hands. Basic mode or advanced mode? Advanced mode, same old rules. No problem. Climax duel. Game start. So good. We have a high chance of winning in the advanced mode. Why? If it's normal mode, PK, his equipment is better than Tang Qian. But in advanced mode, the opponent will have the same skill level, equipment, and attribute points with you. It will be fairer. Especially since we already lost 3 rounds. If we lose all 5 rounds, we have to pay internet fee for a whole month to the chemistry class. Inevitable, things related to money bring trouble. I remember this arena. Is it really the world I used to live in? They're clearly still here, why can they appear in both worlds? Reserve. Instant fireball shooting skill is only available to those who are level 25 and above. So you're the magician. Yi Xing. The continuous attacks make him lose 14 blood, but the level of his shield is not bad. My magic also need time to recover. Did you exhaust your mana? It's time for me to attack. As a magician, how can I let my mana run out? Ice Ring. Amazing. If you get hit by Ice Ring, the target will freeze, and his speed will deteriorate. The Ice Circle skill can only be used at close range, so it must be calculated very accurately. Boss Tang. You're my idol. This time you will surely win. Tang Qian is a genius magician, she continuously uses advanced skills. People in this world are so strong. Not good. He has other attacks. Is red light emitted by him? Could it be a fierce attack? Why can he move? The ice circle doesn't work at all. Ice Shield. Abnormal state dizzy. He is using his fierce attack. At a close distance, he can still break the ice shield. He is very dangerous. What should I do? What should I? It's over. Boss Tang, the magician can't block close-ranged attacks. What should I do? What should I do? What I need to do? What I need to do? What should I do? What I need? Critical Attack 2077. Too brilliant. Good job, Captain. Fair. Reserve. Did the attacks seriously hurt Tang Qian? Hey, are you okay? Miss Tang, you wanna fight me? You are not experienced enough. 4-0, there is only one match left, wanna fight? She took attacks without taking any damage? Do you think we're afraid of your chemistry class? Who wants to fight them? Turning. You guys. Why are you acting cowardly at such an important moment? They were seriously injured while fighting, but they returned to normal like nothing happened when the match was over? I have never experienced this before. Maybe I will try it, I want to see what happened after all. The last match for me. What? Fong Tian, you know how to play? I strongly believe in your great strength, the final match is yours. Ha? I just want to try. Wait. Wait a second. This. I've never used it. Reserve. So that's it, I'm gonna try this method until the end of the game to see if anything different happens or not. This feeling. It's the same feeling when I enter the game world. Verify player information. Warning, abnormal player data detected. Warning, start integrating data. The automatic recovery program is running. Data integration successful. I've never seen this. Is this the login interface? What is this? Game mode. Confrontation mode. Setting. Player Yiman Detan 11 challenges you, Supreme Mode. Please confirm. Yiman Det. Is he the person who just fought Tang Qian? I don't care. First, I'll just accept the fight. Assassin. Please choose your character. These skills? Can we learn all these skills? Assassin. Illusion, LV1. User Tang Qian sent you a friend request. Do you want to accept? Deny. Fong Tian, why do you hesitate? The battle is about to start, pick the skills quickly. User Tang Qian sent you a friend request, do you want to accept? Notify your opponent Liu Jia has completed the skills selection. The match will start in 20 seconds. Let's pick the habitual skills. Sile. Punishin' the gore. Deadly sound, LV1. You've just picked your skills. Fight start. Competition area Mysterious Forest. You have arrived at the mysterious forest in this arena. The warriors can't use their full power. And also I don't know which skills my opponent chose. Where is Fong Tian? Why can't I see him? He's an assassin, maybe he has started doing some things. I hope he doesn't do it in a way that is hard to observe. The warriors have a lot of blood, that's why they are the natural counter of the assassins. The result of this match is already anticipated. It has been a while since the game started, why hasn't he appeared yet? Could he be an assassin? His defensive posture is awesome, but this is a mysterious forest where the assassin will have many advantages over the warrior. So, let's get started. An attack from behind. What happened? I clearly aim at his neck? Did he dodge it? High-class Tunis shield. Again, being hit by that hammer is painful. Shit. What the hell is going on? Hey little brat, you are a newbie, right? Even though you know that this arena is beneficial for assassins, however, did you forget that assassins will be countered by warriors? You wasted my time. I can kill you just by one hit. Am I going to lose? Newbies test experience of non-regulation skills, open, entire half, free? Yes. No. The player is trying to take an irregular action. Activate entire freestyle mode? What is freestyle mode? There is no other way. Confirm. My attack has been thwarted. Are you a freestyle player? Backs off. His actions. He is a freestyle player. I have never seen it in a match before. MS Tang, where did you find such an expert? I was also unaware that he was able to fight like that. Normally, players usually select semi-freestyle mode with the help of the system to fight easier. Only expert players can activate the entire freestyle mode, which totally depends on player's ability play. However, if Fong Tian is an expert of the freestyle mode, then just a moment ago. That assassin. Why couldn't he avoid my attack before? But he just used the freestyle mode to thwart it. Is it a coincidence? It's okay, stay calm, he is not my opponent. Freestyle mode is not that easy to use. Finally he relaxed, I didn't expect there to be a freestyle mode here. Critical attack. How could a normal attack do such high damage? So naive. Aerial attack. Critical attack. The way he fights is too unpredictable. My attacks have no effect on him. I'm about to lose. Iron Hammer Fierce Attack. End game. Winner Lu Jia. What happened? The expert of freestyle mode just lost. As I suspected, I wasn't wrong. Using this method to play the game is different from my previous world. Death doesn't mean to you actually die. You lost. Does that mean I can use this game to practice without worrying about anything? Exit the game. Request received. Exiting the game. Hey little, bad. You almost won. Sorry I lost. No, you did very well. Fong Tian, a moment ago you obviously could. The last attack cutting throat, you obviously could have won. Why didn't you continue? It wasn't something I'm familiar with. Fang Tian, you did well. Even Lu He, who was our school's captain, sees you in a new light. Xian Xian, where did you take little Tian? I just took Fang Tian to get used to things. Little Tian, I made an appointment with the doctor. We'll go to the hospital in a while. Doctor? But I'm not sick. I know, but you've been through so much, and that's why we are very worried about you. Dr. Liao is a psychologist, so just think of it as talking with a friend. Tang Ran thinks that I've been kidnapped and endured terrible experiences. Looks like he isn't pretending to be family. Little Tian? What's wrong? Nothing, Uncle Tang. You said. You know my father. What kind of person is he? We have been friends for about 10 years. He has very strong beliefs that can rub off on to others around him. But what? It's nothing. By the way, in order to get you back into things better, I went to the school and filled them in. You'll be in the same class with Xian Xian, so you guys will go to SCHL together later. He avoided answering my question. Master Carl, what kind of person is my father? You just have to remember that your father is a hero. What is Tang Ran trying to hide? Commander in Area 3T26, Tang Ran. Psychotherapy area. Little Tian, don't worry. I'm right here, so there won't be any danger. Dr. Liao is inside, go ahead. I'll wait for you outside. You're Fang Tian, right? I'm Liao Bu Fan, your doctor. Please make yourself comfortable. I heard about your situation. Before we start, I need you to help me with some things. I need you to answer some questions. Who are you? HM. You passed the test. Uncle Haboda? Kid, the cursed mask is a level 37 skill, how did you know? It's really hot, but you wear so many clothes. If I had to guess, it's probably because you want to hide your body shape. By the way, I can see that you have too many openings with your attack. There is a good reason for that. How is it living there? It seems Tang Ran doesn't treat you badly. Before we talk about this, I have a problem with the game. I want to ask you. Did you use the helmet to get into the game? That happened much faster than I expected it to. What is wrong with that game? There are two ways to enter the virtual world. Two ways? One is entity, which is the way that you used to get into the game. The other one is simulation, you've experienced doing it this way. Our plan is making good progress, our people took action in Area 3. Your next mission is to infiltrate the game while in a simulation. But there's one condition. You must not let anyone know how to use the entity to enter. I got it. Ting ting. What? Commander. Area 3 of the virtual was attacked. We recognized a trace of the obsession. What? Obsession has already appeared. I got it, I'll be back to the office soon. Dr. Liao, how is he? The treatment takes time, it's best to bring him here once a week. And I suggest letting him get adapted to the outside world. Gaming could help him gradually adapt. Okay, I understand, thanks Dr. Liao. We are back. Wow, the latest version of the gaming helmet. I'm not Dream ING, right? This is for little Tian. The doctor said that games can help him to adapt to the outside world. I have to go for a business trip for a while, you have to help me take care of little Tian, don't just game all day. I got it, I'll take care of him. Fang Tian, come here. You were so awesome yesterday, what level are you in? Actually, this is the only game I played since I was a kid. You mean this is the only game you played since you were a kid, and you never played again? Yes. So how did you do 2 critical attacks at the internet cafe? And that cutting throat skill? That was just my instincts. Fong Tian, maybe you're a genius gamer. It's ready. Fong Tian, are you ready? Yes. Let's get started. I'll lead. I'll wait for you in the newbie area. Okay. Please choose Game Mode, Adventure Mode, Battle Mode. Choose Adventure Mode. The player is detected to have a game record. Due to the game being updated, you now have the following choices. Option 1, delete the saved data, start over. Option 2, start the game at the previous location, no support with current method. Option 3, leave the game. Caution: if you choose to delete, saved data wouldn't be restored. So I have no choice just to delete it, as Uncle Habodas said. Dioni de feel the vide. Tin trog on moitadoj 200 biwi wehad. Tot hd woik juoat. The player chose to delete the saved data. Deleting record. Rebuilt the character. Sorting data. Please choose your ID. Fong Tian. Adventure Game Mode officially start. There will be no instructions during the playing process, players will discover themselves. Besides the fewer population, there is not much of a difference than the previous town I lived in. Pine Trace Town. The attributes also reset to LVL. Oh, fortunately, the skills he honed for years still remain. Character attributes. Strength 7. Agility 9. Intelligence 6. Stamina 5. Hidden stats. Chanting spell 2. Extra points 0. Soul Dagger, LV 12. Using this dagger as weapon increases speed points by 12. Damage rate by 0.6, each agility point will add 0.01 damage rate. Hitting vital parts adds 1.2 to the damage rate. Consumption no. Soul Sneaky Hit, LV 9. If used to hit an opponent sneakily from the back, you will gain 0.9 damage rate, each agility point will add 0.2 damage rate. Cooling time 10 seconds. Soul Chanting Master, LV 1. Basic understanding of how to use chanting spell skill, passively increases 2 points of the upper bound of chanting spell skill. Fong Tian. Because you're a newbie, I'll lead you to increase your level today. Mayo Dwata Bayaho BHT. Practice? To kill monsters, let's go. Fong Tian, to train you to be a master, I have to introduce you some important things, so that you won't make mistakes later. Fong Tian. What's distributing point? Congratulations, you've just reached LV1 distributing points 3+. You really haven't played any other games. At the start, each player has 4 main stats and each of those stats have 5 points to start with, then when they level up, they gain 3 more points to add into their character stats. The 4 main stats are Strength, Intelligence, Agility, STA. Intelligence. Agility. Strength determines attack and defense, Agility determines the ability of critical attack and evasion. Stamina determines the amount of HP, Intelligence determines band recovery speed. There are other ways to increase your character stats besides leveling up, for example wearing equipment, WTH bonus stats, upgrading skill levels, and etc. Character stats. Strength 7. Agility 9. Intelligence 6. Stamina 5. Hidden stats. Chanting spell 2. Extra points 3. The starting stat point of each person is 5, why is mine different? I'm going to take you up to level 10 today, then you can find an instructor to learn skills and receive tasks. When you've achieved basic skills requirements, you can do your professional quests. Your professional instructor will teach you the skills of that profession. I've lived more than 10 years in fantasy, but only learned 2 skills: sneaky hit and master dagger. Learning a new skill is even harder than reaching the sky. You mean, if I change my profession into an assassin, I can learn all of the assassin skills from the instructor? Boss Tang, please hurry. I can't hold on anymore. Fong Tian, I'm so sorry, someone suddenly asked me to a raid. I really wanted to help you reach level 10, so you can change your class from the NPC by the main walls. So, I just need to reach level 10 then the NPC by the main walls to change my class? Yup, that's the goal, but you also need some golden skills. How close are you to level 10? LV7. Oh, so you're at level 7. Okay, now you can go to Tantha village and accept the inventory upgrade quest at the Tylor shop. The items from these monsters should be enough for you to complete that quest and gain some experience points. Inventory. Quest item. That quest isn't that difficult, it just takes a lot of time and you already have all the items you'll need. Turn around. I have to go now, remember to find the owner of the tailor shop to take the quest. I'll help you more tomorrow. It's really inconvenient to fight monsters with just a dagger. I should just do that quest Tang Chiang told me about. Is it here? Owner of the tailor shop con. Do you give out quests here? Open. Looks like you already prepared all the necessary items. Follow me, I'll reward you. Mission inventory upgrade. Description: help Khan's tailor shop to collect all the items. Rabbit skin 2020, rabbit meat 2020. Reward inventory slot 1+. Experience points is 30. LV8. Khan, can you tell me where I could find a good weapon? You want to find a suitable weapon? I can give you one for free, but you need to do another quest for me which is a bit difficult. Item: the tailor's dagger. Level C. Description: +is damage, +3 speed, +2.5 attack rate. Prerequisites: none. Specific feature: durability reduced to so-so after death. This dagger is quite good, I'll take it. What do you want me to do? Send a letter for me. Quest. Bonus quest. Send a letter for Khan. Description: send the letter to the owner of the little room inside the forest. Reward 2000 experience points. Deny. Te Bao end the leap. I can get 2000 experience points just by sending a letter? That's great, I can reach level 10 after completing this quest. Forest reward 2000 experience points. Deny. Adventurer, have a great journey. Is Fong Tian still a newbie? Have you told him about the legendary quest of the newbie area yet? Huh, what quest? You forgot about it? It's the legendary quest that's exclusive to the newbie area. The boss, Mysterious Hunter Jane, has a super high attack. You will lose half of your mana if you re-hit by his arrow. There's no way to approach him, and if you die you will be banned from logging in for 3 days. Since only newbies can activate the quest, after class changing the quest will be gone. That's why no can complete it. People on the forum said that the probability of activating the quest is less than 11,000. It's not that easy. You're right. That kid Fong Tian can't be that luckless. Anybody here? I'm here to deliver a letter. Not good. That's a lot of damage. It just scritched me but took a ched lot of health. Who are you? Open the letter and read it. What? The holder of this letter has been brought to you. Khan's letter. The holder of this letter has been brought to you. Excellent, let me see how strong is the one Khan has sent. Letter delivered, ? Quest completed. Gained 2000 experience points. Character leveled up to 10. Please move to the main hall to change your class. Activate quest. Attempt to defeat Jane Bran. A battle quest. His ranged attacks are tricky to handle. But since dying in the game doesn't cost anything, let's give it a try. Notification system. You have been affected by assassins. Will agility decreased by 35%. Assassins will? He's reading my movements like a book. I can barely dodge his arrows, and he's too unpredictable. I'm no match to him. I need to find a way to run away. Seems like the tailor didn't send me a complete noob. I suggest we pause this little fight. Catch it. Life recovery elixir, small size. Explanation. Restore so 0 HP immediately after using. It has a disgusting taste. You can't keep drinking this forever. Cooldown 120 minutes. Come with, adventurer. You can call me Jane and I'm looking for a sidekick. That was just a test, please forgive me. Looking for a sidekick? For what? I'm a semi-elf. In the notes left by my grandfather, there was a mysterious passage in the forest mine outside the town. According to my investigation, this may be one of the 7 necromancers. Lafarniol's secret research laboratory. Lafarniol. I've heard that name before when I was in Magical World. I heard she was a great sorceress and no one knows why she suddenly turned into a necromancer. Especially if she holds dead creatures. Then everyone will look at her as a necromancer. I see that your battle skills are quite good. You definitely can explore that place alone. Why would you need a sidekick? Is there any trouble? White Wolf, Mooncaller, LV10, Elite Boss. They're always guarding the lab entrance, they never leave that place. I was hoping you could lure and distract them, so I could kill them. If I help you, what's in it for me? If it is true that there are secrets in there, we will definitely also find lots of loot. If you're lucky enough, there's a chance to find the quill, pen, of a magic researcher and learn a few interesting skills. Well, interested yet? A chance to get a legendary item left by Necromancer, is the risk worth it? What if I don't get what I want in that cave? If there's nothing in there for you, you still have my gratitude. Don't worry, I'll still help you. However, this mission only allows adventurers with level 10 and below and has not ascended yet. So while doing this mission, you cannot get to level 11 and will not be able to ascend. Interesting deal. Notification system. Khan shared a task with you to explore abandoned mines. Task's name. Think of ways to lure away the White Wolf, kill, at the entrance of the shaft, gain access to Soul Cavern. Task rating S. Explanation: the quest. Khan obtained records about the caves of the undead from his grandfather's notes. What you might find in the caves of the undead is unknown, but first you need to solve the howling white wolf entrenched outside the cave. Reward unknown. S-tier mission? Witchy Eye with a new dev. No. You. White Wolf. His breathing is a little bit strange. I can see is not just a normal advanced boss. I've been coming here for 20 years, and every day he becomes stronger. It might be that in recent years, the manies from the mining area caused some variation in him. Generally, the mission ratings are linked together with rewards. The hardest missions I ever did, B-level, was when I was in fantasy. Level A1s were even rarer. The mission this time is at S level, which means the reward will be bigger. That's why Jian has been persistently waiting here. If we can find out what made Xiaoyu White Wolf Fairy, we have a better chance to take better loot. Remember, he is extremely sensitive to murderous air. Your task is to hold his attention and hinder him. I'll find a chance to kill him. I don't have any controlling skills, if you take too long I'm good as dead. Don't worry, I swear with my half-airy bloodline. I will kill the white wolf and go with you to the den of manies. Shall you, white wolf? He's calling his friends Forest Dire Wolf, we have to be as quickly as possible. Forest Dire Wolf LV5. I'll support you. Notification. You've been bitten by the Forest Dire Wolf. You received 54 damage points and slowed down 70%. What an incredible destructive force. Is this murderous air? Notification. You were hit by murderous air. Nimble level reduced by 35%. This sudden murderous air not only affects my nimble level but also my blood value. There's no way I can win against him if this keeps going. I'm gonna die. I have to get it done quickly. So fast. Several times faster than Forest Dire Wolf. So strong. So close. You have been injured by the howling white wolf's shredding attack. You will continue to receive damage, and your movement speed is reduced by 70%. Jane still hasn't gotten a chance to kill him? Bring it on! Jane's arrow has fatally hit the howling white moon wolf. Howling white wolf has successfully been defeated. Jane attacked you. You received 6103 damage, you're now dead. The plan succeeded. Your character is dead. You're banned from logging into the game for the next 72 hours, 10% of your experience points have been deducted. I didn't expect to be banned from logging in for 3 days after dying. S-rank missions are indeed tricky. But, I'm afraid that defeating the howling white wolf to enter the mine is just the first step. Adventure mode. PvP mode. Log out. I'll wait 3 days then. I hope that Jian will keep his promise and wait for me inside the little hut in the forest. Log out. Logging out. You've played for 4 hours and 23 minutes. Please look after your character. Okay, stay safe, come back soon. Is Uncle Tang out? My dad went on a mission. He won't come back anytime soon. A mission? Is it related to the plan that Uncle Habo mentioned? Don't worry, Fong Tian. My dad has already arranged everything. Tomorrow, I'll take you to enroll in school. We're going to school? Students, today we have a new student. Please welcome Fong Tian. I'm Fong Ti. Whoa! It's the expert. Luo Jianbin. Sit your ass down. Remember to respect the rules. Fong Tian, that seat is empty, why don't you sit over there? Not bad, huh? He's tall and handsome. But, he seems a bit cold. Well, you guys can get along for self-studying during this lesson. Hey, expert. I heard from Tang Qian that you haven't been playing that long. How did your leveling go yesterday? You want me to guide you? No thanks, I prefer leveling alone. Besides, I'm not an expert, and I was killed yesterday, so I can't log into the game for 3 days. They're only normal monsters in that newbie area. What could kill a freestyle mode player like you? Is this a book for alchemy? Don't tell me that you accepted the letter delivery quest and went to find the archer at the little hut in the forest. How did you know? Did you also receive that mission? No, I heard about it from others. Did you defeat him? No, he was really powerful, I can't defeat him head-on with my current strength. However, he didn't mean to kill me. He only seemed to be testing me with his attacks. I can't believe that you weren't one-shot by him. What happened after that? He wanted me to assist him with hunting the howling white wolf. In the end, the wolf and I died. What an expert! I can't believe that you completed that legendary mission. Expert! I can't believe that you completed that legendary quest. I've heard that for the last 20 years, every player that has accepted that quest has failed. They all failed the quest the same way, by being killed by an archer with a single shot. I didn't expect that you had to help him kill the Wolf King in the end. Yeah, killing the White Wolf was probably just the first part. There should be a lot more follow-up quests in the future. So, it's a quest series. Oh boy, if the first part was that difficult, how insane are the following quests going to be? Expert, can you tell me in secret how amazing the rewards are for a quest that difficult? I don't know either, I've got to wait for 3 days to find out. Expert, please let me be your disciple. No. Why? I'm very strict, so no. The teacher told us to study by ourselves, and I can hear you yelling from the front row. Ao Qian Tang, please be gentle. Fang Tian, we have club activities next, since you haven't joined any clubs, I'll take you to look at some? Why would an expert need to go looking to join clubs? Of course, he's going to join the esports club. Clubs? Esports club? Clubs are school-organized groups that are about various interests for students. There's the art club, singing club, literature club, debating club, and many other kinds of other clubs. Currently, Magic is the hottest esports game. Even the government is organizing national school competitions to foster potential gamers. So, our school's esports club has become the hottest club, second to none. What they're saying is not that different from what's written in the report that Uncle Habode gave me. If that's the case, then let's go look at the esports club. Game Man. Recrutamento do Clube. Intervald. Sort. It's closed again. Thousands apply, it's super a popular club, and yet they aren't open all the time? Let's go see the other clubs first. Vice President, the one in the middle is Fang Tian, they're all from Physics Class 3, including Tang Qian, who's standing next to him. Are you sure that he's activated freestyle mode? Of course, only freestyle mode players can move like he did that day. I keep thinking that it's a little strange for an expert to appear out of nowhere suddenly. Vice President Esports Club, Qin Yu. I know about Tang Qian, what do you think about her skills? Compared to ordinary people, she is undoubtedly an expert. But, she lacks experience. She would do better by sharpening her skills. Alright, I'll let you be in charge of the recruitment test for new club members. As for that guy Fang Tian, when the time comes, I'll take a good look at his skills myself. By the way, Fang Tian, did you go to the newbie village to change your profession upon reaching level 10? No, I haven't. Yesterday, I died in the middle of the game. You died. How did you die? I accepted a quest that was too hard for me. Hee, I happened to receive a new quest yesterday. So, I won't be able to guide you for a few days. You should keep leveling to change your profession early. It's alright. Alright, I suggest you take a look at the game forum. There's a lot of necessary information on there that's suited for newbies like you. Okie no. Adventure mode. PvP mode. Log out. I knew I still couldn't log in. How about I do what Tang Qian suggested and check the forum? Join the forum. System notification. Request received, currently loading. This is awesome. During the end of the first year in which the game released, a huge bug appeared suddenly. Players used unique methods to log into Magic, and brought back items from the game world. Sticky. Devilish Scorpion Incident Forum Post. During the end of the first AR in which the game released, a huge bug appeared suddenly. Players used unique methods to log into Magic, and brought back items from the game world. Barmast Master. Devilish Scorpion, a level 30 boss monster found initially in the game, also came in the same way. The violent Devilish Scorpion wiped out a small town as soon as it arrived. This incident rapidly sparked panic and cause for concern all over the world. The Devilish Scorpion, the United Nations announced the prohibition of all unique methods used to enter the game. Offenders faced a maximum sentence of the penalty of death. At the same time, the United Nations launched Operation Butterfly to select talented players to send into the game world. They allowed them to enter the game under specific circumstances to act directly against potential threats. There's been no news since then. Sticky. Devilish Scorpion Incident Forum Post. Judging by the deployment of Operation Butterfly, the target of this operation seems to be in-game NPCs. Is Uncle Tang, the T-27 District 3 commander, also a member of Operation Butterfly? Three days later. Last time Jane promised me that we would enter the mine together. I wonder if he'll keep his promise. Logging into the game. It looks like your respawn time is pretty long. At that time, you weren't just planning on me getting the White Wolf's attention. You deliberately locked me in as your target and fired at me with intent to kill, right? That's right. That's right. You're very clever. The skill I used requires me to lock onto a target for a long duration. Only by locking onto you as my target could I prevent the howling White Wolf from noticing my actions and escaping. So, as long as I timed my move right when you got in its way and blocked its vision, I'd be able to take out the howling White Wolf along with you. Ha! You killed two birds with one stone, not a bad plan. This is a play on words. The Chinese saying is the equivalent of to kill two birds with one stone in English, literally means arrow, and Jane is an archer. Take it. I don't need it. It might be useful. Item Wolf's Fong. Grade C+. Description: a white fong. From the howling White Wolf, it seems to have a hint of White Wolf smell before it died. Special information: it can be used for forging, enchanting, and alchemy, etc. Thanks to you, we can set off now. Just to be on the safe side, it's better if I take the lead since I'm an assassin, and my punishment for dying is not so bad. Quest update. Quest description: explore the abandoned mine. Quest reward? It looks like there were people here, and they were fighting. What's this? Your appraisal skill is LV0. Why you're unable to identify this object? That should be deadly nightshade. It's an essential ingredient for pharmacists. We're here. You have been affected by the corrupted smell of the undead. Your basic attribute points will randomly decrease by 3 every 10 minutes, a 30% increase in damage taken. Corrupted aura of the undead? It seems like this stone door was built by people, later on, to prevent the corrupted aura from coming out. What exactly did the necromancer Raphaela leave behind back then? It looks like the answer lies behind this stone door. Did you know that the necromancer Raphaela is also a half-elf-like? Those who seek power will have to embrace the undead. It's been determined by the gods. I can decipher this inscription, it says. What's going on? Quest description: upon entering the mine, you find a seal on a stone door. You must break the seal to enter. Quest task: attempt to break the seal. Careful. Undead skeletons? I thought it was strange how nothing happened along the way. So this is where you've all been waiting. Incantation. Tremor. What's going on? This seal is more complex than I thought. Also, based on the conditions of the surrounding area, there's a Tier 3 undead creature wraith behind the seal. Wraith. I heard normal physical attacks don't work on them. What should we do now? Our basic stats have been affected by the aura of the undead and are constantly decreasing. These undead skeletons are constantly resurrecting, and we are at a huge disadvantage. We can't keep this up. Let's first withdraw and figure out how to break the seal. Now's the time. Go! They didn't pursue us. It looks like those undead skeletons are only active near the seal. What should we do? There's nobody in Green Pine Town who understands such a complex seal. Let me ask. Friends list. Tang Qian. Level 41. Class Mage. You there? I received a quest, and it involves a strange object that seems like a seal. Can you solve it? What sort of a quest is this? Level 6 seal inscription. Even the teachers at school are not going to be able to figure this out, okay? Is there no other way? You can ask on the forums. There are special quest hunters who might be interested. You will need lots of game money. You've got to be prepared to spend a fortune. Any results? It's a little troublesome. My friend also has never seen this sealing inscription before. She did recommend a way, but it will require a lot of gold coins. Well, in terms of money. Didn't you find some just now? You're talking about the deadly nightshade? Deadly nightshade can be used to refine a screaming potion to deal with wraiths effectively. They're worth a lot so that we can trade them for some money. However, pluck. Even if I have the right equipment, I don't know the harvesting skill. Forcefully attempting to harvest deadly nightshade will affect how intact it is and its quality. I've previously lived in magic for 10 years, so I know the harvesting skill. I just don't know if I can use it here. But I'll try it. Then this will be easy, and I'll give you this tool. Player has received an old sickle from Jane, the archer. Grade D. Instructions with this tool, you can use the harvesting skill. Due to how rusty this tool is, your harvesting success rate is 2%. Equipment requirements none. Player's hidden skill has been activated, you have successfully acquired harvesting. Skill, LVL is Soul, harvesting skill, LV is skill description. Additional 1.5% increase in harvesting success rate, 1.5% increased intactness. Player has received 1x Deadly Nightshade. Quality 3. Intactness 90%. Your harvesting skills experience has increased by 8. The harvesting of Deadly Nightshade in this area seems more or less done. In 2 days, I'll refine a screaming potion that can be used to deal with the wraith. I'll be relying on you to try and break the seal. Let's meet again and discuss it in 2 days. Inventory. Mission equipment. Judadbis Ever 3566 copper. HM, Deadly Nightshade. Will anyone buy it? Shen Luo Luo. Today, my live stream ends here. Good night, everyone. I will love Luo Luo my whole life. Send Shen Luo Luo a rocket, come and watch. Hype chasing prodigal son sends Shen Luo Lu. I will love Luo my whole life. Please don't leave, goddess. Spoiled brat sent over 999 roses. Jen Bin loves Luo Luo. You're the girl of my dreams. Shen Luo Luo fan group. Dearest people, a round of donations. PL. Thanks, everyone. Press. Alright, President, what's so urgent that caused you to have me stop the broadcast? Is something wrong? Someone in the forum posted a sale that's generated a lot of attention. I want you to go and secure a deal with that player. My starting price is 30 million gold coins. 30 million? What exactly are they selling that you're offering such a high price? Deadly Nightshade. No way, so Deadly Nightshade actually exists. Chatting. Expert, how did your quest go in the end? I ran into a problem. There was a ceiling inscription I couldn't decipher, but I asked Tang Xian for help, and she told me to ask on the forum. Now I'm just waiting for an answer. You can log onto the forum with this, why don't you hurry up and check it? What a convenient device. I got here first. Seeing how the original poster is so helpless, let's help bump up his thread. Let's ensure it remains sticky. It looks like nobody replied. Why does this thread have so many replies? Selling Deadly Nightshade, DM if interested. Recently due to soaring health potion prices and a solution for free-to-play gamers. Attention! You might have misallocated your skill points. This post is all over the place today. It's getting a large amount of attention. It looks like the original poster is gonna get rich. Don't tell me you posted this? So threads about selling materials can also attract attention, no wonder you're an expert. So, Deadly Nightshade truly exists? I've got a feeling this thread is going to attract attention. I hope my name gets out there as this thread becomes hot. How about 2 million, my friend? I'll buy it all for 5 million. Hi there, I'm Shinluo Luo from the Star Guild. Our guild is interested in buying your Deadly Nightshade. I hope we can get in touch, here's my contact info. The verified user. Oh, shit. Is this for real? It's Shinluo Luo. You actually managed to get the attention of the hottest girl from the City of Ruins. How do you know it's her? Look at this sexy portrait, those long lashes, and large eyes. Hi there, I'm Shinluke Star Guild. Our guild buying your Deadly we can get in touch info. Verified user. This is what's most important. Verified user. It's definitely her. As Jianbin said, this user doesn't seem like a fraud. Anyway, I'll find out later tonight when I contact her. Hey expert, Shinluo Luo is my idol, can you do me a favor? Hurry up, Fang Tian, my teammates are waiting for me. Oh right. Bring me a bottle of apple juice. Tang Xian is busy tonight, so let's check the forums first. Luo Luo, do you think the Deadly Nightshade is worth 30 million gold? The technology team said this is a newly registered account, so could it be a scam? No guild has completed that level 60 instance yet. The Deadly Nightshade is the key to clearing it. We'll be able to claim the first kill, so don't you think it's worth it? The tech team already said that these Deadly Nightshade screenshots are genuine. Also, each plant has a percentage of how intact it is. It has at least 70%, which suggests that the seller possesses extremely high-level harvesting skills. So this post is definitely not a scam. Luo Luo. Luo Luo. That player just sent a friend request. End request. Finally, I've been waiting all evening for this guy. You have successfully become friends, you can now chat. Hi there, I saw your reply on the forum, and I heard your guild is interested in my Deadly Nightshade. What's your price? This guy's no fun, his response is so generic, and he's on about business already. Nonsense. The guild leader's got his eye on this guy's harvesting skill. I'm going to make him ours. We're the Star Guild, so there's no need to worry about the price, you won't lose out. We can also help you decipher that seal inscription you mentioned on the forum. This seal inscription is quite complex, so I'm guessing you're going to charge a lot, right? Forget about the money, how about we discuss working together? Tang Xian did mention that it would cost a lot, so it seems strange how they're not asking for money. But then again, I can't just abandon that S-grade quest. How do we work together? It's simple. In the future, contact the Star Guild first if you find any useful items. Of course, if you run into any problems, you can also seek our help. We will send you the drawings needed for deciphering the seal inscription for free. In return, why don't you sell us the Deadly Nightshade for his 1,000,000 gold? We can discuss this in person if you're interested. You can't earn money from slaying monsters in the game. The exchange rate between real and virtual money is roughly 10,000 federal bills for every 1 gold coin. Over the years, I've had to rely on questing to earn money. I didn't expect to earn so much from picking up a few deadly nightshades. No wonder why Jianbin is always on about how non-combat classes are so lucrative. How come he's not replying? Luo, you're only spending half of what our guild leader told you to. Will he complain about the price? Why are you freaking out? This price is definitely not low. Besides, it's a rare opportunity for anyone to get the chance to work with the Star Guild. So, let's give him time to consider our offer first. The price is reasonable. I'll tell you the time and place for our deal later on. Also, I have one more request. So you're Fong Tian? Yeah. So the mysterious player with a high-level harvesting skill was just a level 10 newbie? The ID seems to be the same as the one I saw yesterday. Could he be contacting us with a newbie account to hide his identity? Nice to meet you. I'm Shin Luo. As requested, I've brought the in-game that I've already exchanged. We introduced ourselves yesterday, so can we begin with the transaction? What kind of fan is this? He's so unfriendly. Also, I have another demand. I want you to sign an autograph. I'm surprised he also wants your autograph. Luo is really your fan, sis. Qingsong Town isn't very populated. So don't delay business by focusing on flirting. It really does seem like he's really using a new account to cover up his identity. It's nothing. Let's begin the transaction now. You have received a trade request from Fong Tian. Deadly Nightshade. Hini Scroll. Unidentified. Other player has confirmed. You have confirmed. Decline. You have traded all your Deadly Nightshade. Received ISO 0. Warning. You are carrying large amounts of gold, which is detected by certain abilities. You might attract unwanted attention and risk unnecessary losses. Please take caution. Notification: you've received an unidentified alchemy scroll. How do I use this item? Simply activate it by focusing on it when you're near the seal. Since he's able to harvest Deadly Nightshade, there's definitely more to him. Let's see if I can get him to join our guild. Alright, since we worked together so well. Why don't I take you to visit our guild? What is she doing? Uncle Habode told me that affectionate women are dangerous. Her expression right now, could it be a trap? I've still got quests to do. I look forward to working together again in the future. Ah? Are you already leaving? Didn't you want an autograph? Oh, my classmate is the one who likes you. I'll send you his address later. It's fine if you just send it to him directly. Your classmate? What the heck was that? I'm a famous live streamer. You could have at least said something before you ran off. I'd like to see what's so special about this newbie. Take it, here are some potions I created in a few days. You'll be able to kill the undead if you coat your weapon with it. Obtain 2 Screaming Potion. Item: Screaming Potion. Effect: adds 0.5 additional damage to your attacks when you coat it on your weapon. Description: this potion is made up of a mixture of unknown materials. It seems to have some special effect against the undead. Why do you have someone tailing you? Do you need me to help you get rid of her? Forget it. She's the one who helped me with deciphering the seal inscription. She's been following me all this time, and I don't even know what she wants. Okay then, I hate to say it, but if she interferes with our objective, I'll get rid of her first chance I get. It's Jane, the NPC of the legendary beginner's quest. According to our intelligence team's analysis, he's a highly intelligent elite whose ability is comparable to a high-level boss. Fong Tian actually received a quest from him. The deadly nightshade in that seal inscription is definitely a critical part of Jane's quest. There's no time to waste. I have to catch up to them. The potion is actually effective against the undead. These skeletons have stopped coming back to life. Now that we're done with these undead skeletons, let's break the seal. You do not have enough intelligence points. This alchemy scroll requires 2,000 intelligence points to activate. What's wrong? Is there a problem with the scroll? I don't have enough intelligence points to activate this scroll. How about we ask her? Shinruo, I know you're there, come out. He's only level 10, so couldn't have discovered me. It's got to be bluff. If you still don't come out, I'll kill you with my next arrow. Come out. We need your help. When? When did you realize I was here? I knew you were following us from the start. Why didn't you expose me if you knew? Did you do it on purpose to mock me? It's not like you're an enemy. If you want to follow us, then just follow. He doesn't consider me an enemy. He. This guy doesn't seem to be cold and difficult to get along with. If something really happened, one arrow would have been enough. How come enemies don't know how to stalk correctly? You didn't tell me so many intelligence points are needed to activate this alchemy scroll. All high-level alchemy scrolls require a proportionate amount of intelligence to activate. It's common knowledge. Since you don't think I'm an enemy, let me have a go. Rumble dash. It's opening. Be careful. Watch out when following us. You're under the influence of the Holy Light power buff. Your physical strength has increased. You're under the influence of the Holy Light courage buff. Your attack has increased. You have received an additional damage reduction boost. You're a priest? I'm a light and dark dual attribute class, a powerful priest. Not only can I heal, but I can also deal damage. How about it? Isn't it awesome? Let's go. Oh no, wraiths. Physical attacks are ineffective against them, let's retreat. This guy took down 3 to 4 wraiths in one go, so he really is an expert in freestyle mode after all. Do you smell that? What smell? I don't smell anything. The rancid odor is probably from some high-level undead creature. We need to be careful. Sutured Monster Munatacris. Level 30. Elite level boss. Description: a failed subject of an undead mage's experiment. It's able to carry out the simple commands of its creator. The same old method. I'll distract it while you find an opportunity to kill it. Fong Tian is only level 10, and he's also a newbie. He's not the sutured monster's opponent. I need to think of a method to ensnare it. Dark magic admonish. Why is my magic ineffective? Fong Tian, watch out. It's a spirit attribute monster. Have you not noticed? I'm afraid it's too late. Go! Are you all right? I'm just a bit exhausted. I need to rest. What kind of quest is this? That spirit attribute monster wasn't even mentioned. Is this the capability of a beginner's village NPC? One-shotting a level 30 elite boss. Who was he? Item received: Putrid Spirit Cape. Grade C. Defense points 70. Life points 1200. Equipment description: you gain 10 additional strength points when equipped. However, you will be affected by the power of the undead and receive %20 additional damage when attacked. Item received: Putrid Key. That was a Spirit Attribute boss. I heard there's a chance of it dropping Spirit Attribute equipment. What did you get? Anything good? Wow! It's really a Spirit Attribute item. It's a shame that the attributes are weak and you'll receive additional damage. It won't sell for much. It's okay since it adds a fair amount of damage in life. As for the %20 additional damage, as long as I'm not attacked, I'll be fine. By the way, what do you mean by Spirit Attribute monsters and equipment? Don't you know this? I don't. What are they? I thought he was an expert using a smurf account. How could there be an expert who doesn't know about Spirit Attribute equipment? Is this kid a genius? I definitely need to recruit him into our guild. With a small amount of training, he can become a powerful player. Spirit Attribute bosses are one kind of monster in-game. They are completely immune to ordinary skill enhancements. Magic-related skills, for instance, do not affect Spirit Attribute monsters. So spells and support skills that consume intelligence are ineffective. Only basic attacks are effective. Those types of monsters are challenging to deal with for most players. If they die, they'll be punished. Maybe that archer is also a Spirit Attribute boss. As for Spirit Attribute equipment, they have spirit prefixed to them, and they have no level requirement for equipping. Their attributes are much lower than ordinary equipment, so they're mostly useless. I've heard that some people are buying them in secret. What about Spirit Attribute abilities then? What are Spirit Attribute abilities? They don't exist? Don't you think that's a little strange? The game has classified monsters into two types: Spirit and non-Spirit Attribute monsters. I think that Spirit Attribute equipment has special effects against Spirit Attribute monsters. If that's the case, there must also be Spirit Attribute abilities effective against Spirit Attribute monsters. This is possible. One thing you said was correct: certain kinds of equipment effects are, in fact, effective against Spirit Attribute monsters. Spirit attributes, ordinary attributes. I think I know how this works. It looks like that boss was the final obstacle. That monster dropped this key. What happened? What's wrong? You can't enter? Warning: you have been affected by an alchemy scroll. You are unable to enter in your current state. This is a soul-locking seal. It's a high-level sealing inscription that allows the caster to read an imprint of their own soul. Typically, only spellcasters can lift this seal, and you can't break using force. Many locations are using magic that have these kinds of seals. They're designed to prevent players from entering. I just don't know why. Soul-locking seal. Designed to prevent players from entering. I kind of understand what it's for now. Are you certain? Okay, let's try what you said. I'll see you later. Congratulations on completing the Explore the Cave quest. You have gained the approval of Jane. How come he left? The system just indicated that the exploration mission is completed. We can leave now. I have a feeling that there's something incredible behind this door. It's a shame things have to end in this way. Since we can't enter, we can. You sure are kind. Here are a few teleportation scrolls. They only require 10 intelligence points to activate. You can immediately return to the nearest town portal. Thank you. Player Shunluo Luo has sent a friend request. Let's add each other as friends. I still have things to discuss with you. This isn't the best place to talk. Let's go back first. How come he's not back yet? Don't tell me he doesn't know how to use a teleportation scroll. Where are you? Your friend is offline. Offline? I said I wanted to discuss something, that guy is bizarre. It's gotten late, has Tang Qian returned to her room? Spirit Attribute Bosses, Spirit Equipment. This magic game and the place I initially stayed for over 10 years is practically the same place. It's like they've been separated into two different worlds by the soul-locking seal. In my past life, I didn't run into any regular players like Tang Qian and Shen Luo Luo. Attack use abilities. If that's the case, I'll be able to go into the wooden house if I use that method to enter the game. Although Uncle Habode told me that I'm forbidden from using that method. What do I do if Tang Qian finds out that I'm not in my room? It looks like Tang Qian is still in the game. I can't just give up on an S-rank mission. I should at least try. Player Fong Tian has entered the game. Loading game data. Loading complete. My guess was correct. The two worlds are interconnected. Equipment bag. Quest IT. It looks like spirit equipment can be used when you enter the game through the game helmet. On the other hand, ordinary equipment becomes ineffective when I use a special method to enter the game. Have you found the items you were looking for? The necromancer Rafaela is indeed a genius. When she modified the seal inscription using the flames of the undead, she turned herself into the first shadow elf. The things she left behind include the flames of the powerful undead and a seal inscription that can only be activated by someone with both human and elf blood. A great sorcerer left this opportunity for me. I will follow her footsteps and become a shadow elf. Did you succeed? I've only temporarily absorbed the soul flames. Is there anything else you discovered apart from the seal inscription and flames of the undead? All of the magic tomes are bound so I can't take them, but there are some small things you will probably find interesting. What is this? That is the lost key to the city of Sanctuary. It was recorded in the past. The great mage Rafaela researched the long-lost sanctuary for a long time. She originally wanted to borrow the power of the sanctuary to achieve her own goals. Due to certain circumstances, she found herself in a dilemma. She took a chance and chose to borrow the power of the undead to become the very first shadow elf in mainland China. As a half-elf who used extreme methods to gain power, it elicited suspicion and resentment from both humans and elves alike. From that point forward, humans and elves never trusted each other. You have received a key to a bank safe in the City of Ruins. The number 78 is engraved on the key. You can use this key to unlock the safe and obtain whatever is inside. The main quest, Explore the Mine, is complete. Quest rating B. Rewards received. Basic Strength +1. Basic Agility +1. Basic Physical Strength. Basic Intelligence +1. Chi +1. Initiate the next stage of S-rank quests. The key left by Rafaela. Quest description. You have obtained the key left by the necromancer Rafaela. A hidden power is compelling you to continue investigating this. Power 30 +8, from level. +10, from equipment. Agility 10. Intelligence 7. Physical Strength 6. Attributes Chi 3. I didn't expect that S-rank quests reward you with basic attribute points. It looks like the difference between these two worlds doesn't affect my basic attributes. No wonder why my basic attributes were different from what Tang Qian said that day. However, I did increase my attributes through all sorts of quests and training. Let's leave quickly. The auras of the undead have corrupted this place for many years. The reason why we're able to enter here is that the energy source from the seal inscription was resisting the aura. Now that the seal is broken, it won't be long before this place collapses. In the past, the state of D was unable to put out the soul fire, so they placed seals to resist the undead aura. Now that the soul fire has been extinguished, the City of Ruins will send people to investigate. I need to find a safe place to complete my transformation into a shadow elf. You need to be careful. Fong Tian, you are different from other people. I owe you. I'll pay you back later when I find the chance. The state of So has ways to track down the undead aura on you, so you need to be careful too. I look forward to meeting you again. I hope you'll become even stronger by then. Apart from receiving attribute points from this quest, that golden key seems to be an important item for initiating the next stage of the quest. Anne's rank quest, The Lost Sanctuary. Interesting. Why are you up so early? Did you train? I just ran 2 laps. The attribute points I gained yesterday have slightly increased my power and speed. I must train to have better control over my body. So do you have time today? Fong Tian, did you hear what I was saying? Sorry. I was lost in thought just now. Forget it. I said, today we have a competition against the chemistry class, are you coming? I'm sorry, but I'll pass for today. I've reached level 10, so I need to complete my class change at the main city. There's nothing dangerous about changing classes, good luck. Teleport City of Ruins, the capital of Ashes, main city of the 7th district. City of Ruins, capital of Ashes. It looks like this is Delina, the legendary fire mage who sacrificed herself to save the City of Ruins from the onslaught of the undead army. The city guard said that all of the class trainers are at the new soldiers training camp in the northwest corner of the city. City of Ruins. Assassin. Class trainer. There it is. If you want to become an assassin, then tell me. What's the most important thing about being an assassin? Killing on impact. Nobody can guarantee they will always succeed. What would you do if you failed? I would disappear and flee 1,000 miles. Very interesting. Being chased down, fleeing 1,000 miles. Ha, it really does make your blood boil. Congratulations, adventurer, for completing your class change. You have received Assassin's starting equipment, your level restriction H has been removed. You're able to learn skills from the Assassin's class trainer. After completing the class change, under certain circumstances, you need to complete certain special dungeons before you can remove your level restriction. 1. Skill Stealth. Requirements. Level 10. Power 7. Agility 7. Skill Description. Causes you to enter stealth mode. In stealth mode, your movement speed is reduced by %60. Cost 2 silver coins. 2. Skill Bone-Chilling Stab. Power 10. Skill Description: a powerful strike against your target, your damage is increased by a factor of 0.1. After successfully hitting the target. Also, you receive a Easter combo point. Agility 10. Passively increases your dodge chance by 0.1. 4. Skill. Successive Strikes Mastery. Requirements: level 10. 3. Skill Evasion Mastery. Rapid and accurate attacks will increase your additional damage. Cost so. I didn't expect to be learning skills to be this expensive. I doubt many beginners can learn all of these skills. Luckily, I was prepared, so I have enough money. I want to learn all of them. Haha, it looks like you're pretty rich. I hope you can succeed in becoming an assassin. Congratulations, you've successfully learned Stealth, Bone-Chilling Stab, Evasion Mastery, and Successive Strikes. Assassin. Is it that simple? Stealth LV1. Bone-Chilling Stab LV1. Evasion Mastery LV1. Successive Strikes Mastery LV1. So, when will you be able to teach me real skills? Real skills? What do you think real skills are then? He didn't even move. I was so close to him, and I still missed. Haha, you really are interesting. Come and find me once you've reached level so. Then maybe I will allow you to try it when the time comes. Allow what? Okay. That's enough for today. Those skills I learned earlier don't have soul prefixed to them. In other words, they are the same as ordinary pieces of equipment. Once you physically enter the game, they'll become ineffective. Soul attribute is likely the real focus of the game. Apart from equipment, the only way to increase your strength is by learning soul skills. I'm sure he's trying to tell me something. Can you teach me soul skills? Never mind. Even if it's ordinary skills and I master them quickly, it'll become easier to master soul skills later on. Thank you. When the time is right, I'll come and find you. Soloing monsters to LVL is a waste of time. Is there a way to get to levels so quickly? The fastest way to level is to get carried by someone. The second quickest way is to do quests. Another way is by killing monsters. Friends list. Tang Qian. LVL 41. Class Mage. Luo Jianbin. LVL 40. Class Warrior. Who should I ask to carry me? Tang Qian mentioned a competition with the chemistry class this morning. Luo Jianbin definitely went as well. They don't have time. LVL 41. LVL 40. Shen Luo. LVL 81. Class Priest. That's right. I can ask her. Shan Luo Lud. Luo's match is starting in a while. Make sure to stay for it. A Luyang shovel sent Shen Luo 1 Zyrocket. Wand. Sent Shen Luo 1 X rocket. An arrow to the knee sent SHN Luo 2 X rocket. A Luoyang shovel to the guys on the other team, please don't harm my Luo. I will love Luo forever, I wish you good luck, idol. Spoiled brat sent 666 roses. Arrow to the knee, if the idol is happy, then I'm happy. Jianbin loves Luo Shen Luo, you're my dream girlfriend. Shen Luo's fan group, thank you for the gifts, friends, thanks, everyone. Fong Tian? Why is that annoying guy looking for me again? Fong Tian. If he wants to explain why he suddenly logged out yesterday, then I can consider giving him advice. He's a beginner, after all. I'm by the portal in the City of Ruins. Come help me level. I don't have time. This young lady is really busy. What does he mean by oh? Don't tell me this guy is thin-skinned and that a single word is all it takes for him to hold a grudge. The guild leader is the one who gave us a mission. The intelligence team has already analyzed the criteria of the player, Fong Tian. His potential is S-rated. Out of everyone in District 7, is the fourth one with this level of potential. I don't care about what methods you use. But you must convince that kid to join our guild. How about I go and find you after I finish my match? I'll be done at around 3 or 4 p.m. Okay. Now that I have found someone to carry me, I need to familiarize myself with this city. My master mentioned that you could obtain all sorts of interesting information at the tavern. You can find members of the Assassin's Guild in every tavern. You can go there to pick up missions or to obtain information just as long as you pay for it. Although, Fong Tian, you must remember that they only want two things. 1. They will try to raise the price as high as possible. 2. They will try to obtain intel about you. So must speak as little as possible when dealing with members of the Assassin's Guild. Tavern. I'll have 2 glasses of red massacre. I don't think I've met you before. Where have you heard that term from? I need to know where the 4 best leveling locations are. And a method to level up quickly. How much? Interestingly, it looks like you know us very well. Leveling area information costs 3 gold coins. If you want to level quickly, I have a quest that gives lots of experience. It costs 100 gold coins. That information and experience are enough to get to you level 55. System notification: you have spent 100 gold coins. System notification: you have received a detailed map of the area surrounding the City of Ruins. System notification: great power comes from hard work. You have received a quest, training for a trainee assassin. Objective 1: kill creatures higher than your level, 99990. Objective 2: arena kills, 1000. Objective 3: kill normal bosses above your level, 100. Objective 4: kill elite bosses 10 levels above you, 10. Quest reward: a huge amount of experience. You're very easygoing. It's been a pleasure working with you. Oh, by the way, there is one more thing. Do you have information about the sanctuary? Information about the sanctuary. That's going to be very expensive. How much? 1000 gold coins. For the most basic information. That's too expensive, and it's only for the most basic information. I don't need to know the basics. I'll pass. Thank you for your hospitality. Almost all cities have a central bank. According to the system notification, the key to the bank safe in the City of Ruins, it should be right here. Jane mentioned in the past, Rafaela's research was interrupted by some incident. So she stored all of her research there. But what could possibly be written in there? Nice to meet you, what would you like help with? Our bank has a service charge for depositing or withdrawing money. However, we don't add any interest to any transactions. I would like to open a safe to this key. I didn't know that you were a VIP gold member. Please come with. Over here, please. Hello customer, you have already paid for a 300-year lease. Since you are a VIP gold member, we have extended your contract another 300 years. If you want to retrieve your stored items, you need to pay the rest of the lease fee, which is 1,200 gold coins. 1,200 coins. That much. That's correct. If you don't retrieve your items by tomorrow, the 600-year lease will be up. According to the contract, at that time, those items will belong to our bank. Is it a coincidence that the deadline is tomorrow? Jane did mention that Rafaela's research on the City of Sanctuary is in this safe. I'm unsure if that research is worth 1,200 gold coins. Character attributes. Power 8. Plus 30, increased points from your level. Plus 10, points from your equipment. Agility 10. Intelligence 7. Physical strength 6. Hidden attributes. Chi 3. This is probably the follow-up to the S-rank questline. That means I'll be able to increase my hidden Chi attribute and basic attributes. I can't miss this chance. Open it for me. Okay, I'll open it immediately. Sir, your stored items will be sent to you via seal inscription. You can push the red button on the wall if you require any assistance. System notification: you have obtained an ancient chest. So this is the chest armor left behind by that necromancer? System notification: you've obtained research materials. Many cultures were established 3,000 years ago during the time where humankind, elves, dwarves, and many other creatures lived together. Humankind combined mechanization with alchemy to refine warriors with the highest levels of faith into alchemical creatures. This created a sanctuary civilization that was second to none. These advanced alchemical creatures enabled the highly devout to retain their self-consciousness even after transforming. Their power increased by an incredible amount. As long as they had enough energy, they would have endless vitality. Despite their long history of the sanctuary civilization, for some unknown reason, it disappeared. Like many other civilizations have throughout history. While researching, Rafaela found clues that some members of the sanctuary still existed. She believed that the sanctuary didn't really disappear, but was sealed in another spatio-temporal dimension. To obtain the alchemy golem's power to gain eternal life, she ventured far north to look for the remains of the sanctuary. Unfortunately, that place had long since been in ruins. System notification: you have obtained a new skill, Soul, Elementary Alchemy, LV1. Description: by using this ability, you can use all sorts of alchemy seals. You have an additional 0.1% increased success rate in creating things through alchemy. System notification: you have obtained a new skill, Soul, Create Gargoyle, LV1. Description: creates low-level gargoyles, LVL30. So, recipe: 1x mercury, 3x wood, 6x stone, 10x high-level alchemy runes. Cooldown time 1 hour, success rate 30%. Additional info: gargoyles consume energy when in their active state. They do not consume energy when in their statue state. Ability: Soul, Alchemy Puppet Control, LV1. Description: this ability allows you to control up to 3 alchemy puppets. The level of the alchemical creatures you summon is limited to your current level. Did I just obtain 3 abilities at once from this ancient book? Assassin, Alchemy, Stealth LV1, Soul, Elementary Alchemy, LV1, Asian Terry LV1, Successive Strikes Mastery LV1, Soul, Summon Gargoyle, LV1, Soul, Alchemy Puppet Control, LV1. Wait. Alchemy. Gargoyles. Is this the Alchemist Puppet Master class? When alchemy was popular during the peak of the Sanctuary civilization, a new occupation was born. The Alchemist Puppet Master. They fought by manipulating many different kinds of alchemy puppets. Alchemy puppets are immune to psychic magic, and they have a perk of high resistance to both magical and physical damage. They are incredibly useful in combat. Gargoyles are only rank 3 creatures. They can fly and are excellent in the air. I must make one ASAP. If I can really create low-level gargoyles, then the 1,000 gold coins were well worth it. As for these materials, it would be best I destroyed them. Quest: the key left behind by Rafaela is complete. You receive 00 XP points. Level up. You've received 3 attribute points. System notification: the next part of the S-Bank questline has been activated. The Mysterious Alchemy Rune Fragment. System notification: you have received 1x Alchemy Rune Fragment. Description: this object looks quite old, but it's in good condition. It seems like there's more than just one fragment. You might be able to find a secret hidden within. Alchemy Rune Fragment? There's no information about the next step. Do I need to find that out myself? Warning: this item exceeds strength, so you might be robbed by impos. Please be careful. Warning: your decision will affect the development of the game. Forget it. Let's first figure out how to create gargoyles. If I can generate enough gargoyles and order them to kill monsters for me, I'll be able to increase my leveling speed. Shen Luo Luo. Thank you for watching my match today, everyone. Luo Yang Shovel sent Shen Luo Luo 1x rocket. A coin? Sent Shen Luo Luo 1x rocket. Luo Yang shoved to the opponent. Please don't hurt my Luo Luo. I will love Luo Luo forever. Good luck, idol. Spoiled brat sent 666 roses. An arrow to the knee. I'm happy so long as my idol is happy. Dash. Jian Bin loves Luo Luo. Shen Luo Luo, you're the girlfriend of my dreams. Chen Lidu fan grout an arrow to the knee sent Shen Luo Luo 2x rockets of gifts. Thank you. Then let's meet again next time. Luo Yang shoved to the opponent. Please don't hurt my Luo Luo. I will love Luo Luo forever. Good luck, idol. Spoiled brat sent 666 roses. An arrow to the knee. I'm happy so long as my idol is happy. Jian Bin loves Luo Luo. Shen Luo Luo, you're the girlfriend of my dreams. Shen Luo Luo fan group. Thanks for the gifts, friends. Thank you. Stars. Luo Luo. Let's find out where that kid, Fong Tian, is at. I'm finished. Where are you? I'll take you to level. Let's do leveling later. I need mercury, wood, stone, and high-level alchemy runes, 100 of each. What the hell do you think you're asking? Are you trying to take advantage of me? High-level alchemy runes. What kind of high-level item is he trying to make? What do you need them for? Materials for making things. What are you making? That's a secret. I won't give you anything if you don't tell me. Okay then, you have to keep it a secret. I'm making alchemy blueprints for low-level gargoyles. How does this kid get his hands on high-quality items so easily? Alchemy blueprints are extremely rare items. If I can buy these blueprints or finished goods, hee. This gargoyle is expensive, and it requires at least 10 gold to create one. But I've used up almost all of my gold. The other items aren't a problem. It's just that high-level alchemy runes are really valuable. I can't give them to you for free. I'll give you each one for 1 gold. I only have 98 gold. Okay, you can have the rest for free. I'll come right after I get all the materials. I'll see you later by the artisan temple in the City of Ruins. The skill description said the success rate was %30. If I want to test the fighting ability of this low-level gargoyle, I must produce a lot to increase the success rate. Why are we meeting here? You don't know? All players come here when they want to train for potion making, forging, rune making, and other non-combat skills. This place increases your success rate by %5-1. But this place requires you to pay quite a lot of money. I've already given all my money to you. Trade request. I know. I spent 30 silver to rent a room for you. Not only that, but I gave you a lot of materials for free. You'd better repay my kindness. How can I repay you? Where did you get your alchemy blueprints? What level are they? Can they be reused? I've already learned the blueprints. I can no longer trade them. Although the gargoyles I make shouldn't be bound to me. Then they can be traded? That's great. What I mean is, if the gargoyles are adequate, then you must create gargoyles for our guild in the future for free to repay us. It's got to be for free. If you can't control puppets, then you might not be able to control the gargoyles. That's fine, I've seen the ability books before, so it's not hard to learn. Keep up. We're nearly there. That's fine. There's no drawback for me anyway. I can increase my gargoyle creation proficiency, as well. It's here. 1x mercury, 3x wood, 6x stone, 10x high-level alchemy rune. I don't know if this kid's success rate is high. Don't worry, that was your first try, keep trying. A lot of money goes down the drain with each failure. Soul abilities, it looks like doing this randomly isn't going to work. That's right. I can use chi to guide the flow of the rune's energy. I did it. Did you really succeed? Did you get anything good? An alchemy card. Apart from abilities, there are also card items in the game. Card items usually come with special abilities. My goodness! You're so lucky! It's a summoning card. But how do you use a summoning card? Warning: players' hidden attributes have been detected. Notification: you can also try activating the card using chi. After activation, you will only be able to use your chi to control your summoned creature. The summoned creature will also be a soul attribute creature. The summoned creature will be a soul attribute creature if I use chi? Although Uncle Habo did tell me to not use chi in front of others. Have you heard of chi before? Chi? What's that? I haven't heard of it. Stop wasting time, show me the power of your gargoyles. As expected, she doesn't know what she is, forget it. I'll try using intelligence points. Creature rank 3 Gargoyle, LV 37. Power 93. Agility 102. Strength 70. Life 1320. Abilities. Bite uses bite to attack whilst in the air, increases attack rate by 100% and attack damage by 30%. Petrify. After using this ability, the gargoyle's physical defense is increased by 100%, its magical defense is increased by 200%, it becomes immune to all rank 3 or lower spells, its regeneration rate is increased by 100% and its consumption of energy is also reduced. Passive abilities. Group attack. Each gargoyle's attributes are increased by 1% for every 300 gargoyles, max is 100%. Hardened body. Gargoyles are made of hard rock. This provides an additional 10% increased physical resistance and 20% increased magical resistance. Notification. Due to the player's level, the highest gargoyles that you can control are LV 14. A gem. It's really a gem. Although a level 37 gargoyle is not that strong on its own, but as his alchemy ability increases, the gargoyles produced will also increase in level. They can also fight in the air. So if there was a team of gargoyles, they would definitely dominate the skies. I need to quickly send a picture to the guild to let the guild leader and them analyze the feasibility of creating a gargoyle team. This kid is an unexplored gold mine. This gargoyle doesn't seem to be that good. Although my gargoyle creation ability has increased from level 1 to level 2, so my success rate has increased a little. I should hurry and use the rest of the materials to make more. I didn't expect you to be so good at alchemy. This is too eye-catching. I didn't expect that I would be unable to store this gargoyle after summoning it. Its movement also costs energy. From this point of view, it was really not worth it. Bro, I haven't seen your pet before, where did it drop from? Are you selling it? This is a quest reward. As for the rest, it's our guild's secret. Forgive me, but I can't tell you. What are we going to do now? Help me to level up. I have a quest to kill 99,999 monsters, you have to help me complete it. What place is best for leveling? In Magic, once you are outside of the beginner's village, killing monsters 10 levels lower than you comes with experience penalties. Your attack damage is too low. If you don't manage to deal with a monster, we'll die easily as we're not tanks. This game also has a severe punishment system, so we can't take too big of a risk. Do you have any area of effect abilities that can reduce monsters' life points until there's very little left, to the point where I can finish them off in one blow? That way, the experience points will all go to me. As long as you deal the killing blow, the experience points will be yours. I have the Ring of Holy Light ability that can deal light damage to creatures within its radius. Then let's get going. Where to? To level. The Lost Valley. Fong Tian, you dared to take me here. I'll tell you right now that these desert lizards have high resistance and are also poisonous. A priest like me helping you to level here is not going to be very efficient. The Lost Valley is the habitat of poisonous lizards. They not only have a 20% resistance against magical attacks. If you get hit by them, your movement speed is also reduced by 20%, your attack speed is reduced by 40%, and you get poisoned for 3 seconds. How do you know so much? I researched them beforehand. Poisonous lizards don't have much life, and their tails fetch a high price. Moreover, they can be killed quickly, which can save a lot of time. What's important is that the map that the Assassin's Guild bartender, Duke, gave me indicated that there is a chance of dropping fragments of the desert treasure map. So long as I can collect as fragments of the desert treasure map, I'll be able to find the treasure hidden in the depths of the valley. Focus on healing, I'll go and see how strong the poisonous lizards are. Idiot. Don't just attack. Stealth. Aren't you supposed to use stealth when standing still? Why is he using stealth while moving? She backstab. Critical attack, -830. Although Duke's map was expensive, it was worth it. The indication for the weak point of poisonous desert lizards was after all correct. The lethal point of the poisonous desert lizards is right along this dotted red line. Critical attack. Level 32 wild monsters are not that different from normal monsters. This guy is amazing, he managed to kill the poisonous desert lizard with 2 strikes. They are 20 levels above him. So it's going to be like last time, I'm just here for fun? How much damage does your divine punishment deal each time? Around 700 life, and around 1000 life if it's a critical hit. Just then, I grasped how the poisonous desert lizards attack. Their movement speed isn't that fast, and they basically only have 2 simple attacking methods: attacking with their forelegs and venom attacks. Poisonous desert lizards have around 1200 life. You're attacking from afar, which is perfect as I can finish them off after you've lured them to me. That's to say, that every one of your attacks must not deal lower than 0 damage. Each attack has to be a one-hit kill. You sure not you're joking around with me? Successive Strikes Mastery. Trust me, with my Successive Strikes Mastery passive ability, the more critical strikes I deal, the higher my damage output. So when I'm going all out, you will be very safe. Okay. Let's get going then. Divine Punishment. %100 critical chance rate. How exactly did he do it? This guy is too scary. If it was a team fight, this Fong Tian guy will definitely be a trustworthy teammate. Guild leader? Why did you stop? Someone is private calling me. Go and collect the monster drops while I replenish my concentration. I've already spent a lot of gold on creating gargoyles. By selling all these lizard tails, I can make some more money. System notification: player has received 1x desert lizard tail. Notification: player has received 2x desert lizard tail. Notification: player has received 1x whole desert lizard skin. Notification: player has received 2x desert lizard tail. Inventory. Quest items. Notification. You have received 1x fragment of the Lost Valley treasure map. What is this? Gold, silver, 7 copper. Item: fragment of the Desert Valley treasure map, bounded to your soul. Cannot be traded. Time remaining 24 hours. Notification: you need treasure map fragments in order to piece together a complete treasure map. This is the treasure map indicated on the map that was given to me by Duke? Guild leader, have you already decided? That's right, the intelligence team have already analyzed the materials relating to the gargoyles that you sent over. We have already made a decision internally. We will establish a gargoyle army. Although the level of the gargoyles are quite low, if their numbers are huge, then that would make up for it. So long as we obtain control over the skies, our guild's power will greatly increase. We will not only be able to claim the first kill of the level 60 instance in the whole server, but will even be able to establish our own guild city, becoming the ruling guild. So, Luo, you must go all out in winning over Fong Tian, and try to get him to join our guild. Only if he's in the same boat as us, can we ensure the smooth realization of? I promise to complete the mission. Becoming the ruling guild. So the guild leader has already thought this far. I never thought that a level 10 beginner would be able to provide our star guild with the opportunity to rise to power. Don? He's currently able to solo level 30 monsters. What would he be capable of at level 60? I need to quickly help this guy reach level 60. When the time comes, he will definitely be of great help in completing the level go instance. Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. You finishy shed collecting. If you're finished, then let's continue level healing. With non-soul abilities, your mastery of them increases with each use, whether you hit or miss. This is, however, a way in which they differ from soul abilities. Notification Tang Xian has sent a voice call request. Hey Fang Tian, you're already level 20. Someone is carrying me, so I've been leveling quite quickly. I'm impressed, but stop leveling for the moment. Log out quickly and come for dinner. Okay, I'm coming. I need to go for dinner. Will you be going too? I thought you were a hardcore player. So it turns out that you also need to eat? Shall we continue after dinner? The quest is not finished, so of course we'll continue. Okay, I look forward to meeting at 18:30. I almost forgot. Do you know what sort of treasure will be found once you collect all the fragments of a treasure map? As for that, don't be too absorbed, the drop rate of treasure map fragments decrease the more that you collect. Once the time limit is reached, all of your fragments collected so far will be lost. Lots of people have tried before, but to no avail. No one has ever tried since then. In other words, nobody knows what you will get after collecting all of the fragments of the treasure map? Fang Tian, come and eat. We abused the chemistry team again. You guys are awesome. Of course. I'll tell you this, the vice president of our school's esports club came into the internet cafe and watched the game next. Guess why she appeared in the cafe? Why? Many seniors in the club graduated this year. Xin Huan must be recruiting new people and I must be one of the potential candidates. There will be a competition next week for the esports recruitment within our school. If you are there, we'll have 2 advanced players in our physical science class. I'll decide later, something might come up. Fang Tian, I can't accompany you for a few days, I must practice. Okay. Esports club, it feels like fun, but I'll look into it later. I'm a little stiff, it seems that entering the game virtually doesn't give you any exercise. There's still some time left, I have to go out and exercise, I must keep my body in shape. Brother, someone asked me to give you this. Give me? Esports Club, Dragon 3. Tell me who gave you this note? A strange person gave me this, and said to give it to you, and then ran away. Let me join this competition and see who Dragon 3 is. You are on time, for once. Let's start. Wait, Fang Tian, I forgot to tell you before, every week before the end of the last day, which is today, there is an open broadcast. What do you mean open broadcast? Does it mean you can't help me? Haven't you seen a game broadcast? Everything we do is visible on a screen, anyone can see it. Okay, then it's not a problem. Fang Tian is a treasure that I found, but with the open broadcast, any guild can nab him. What should I do? What is it? Why don't I try and see if he wants to join the guild? Fang Tian, will you join our star guild? If I am seen helping someone outside the guild, I will be labeled as shameless. There are many benefits to joining our guild. Although I don't know what a guild does, it's too slow to level up alone, it might help. Hunting 9,999 monsters of a higher level, 10889999. A guild is an organization where people with common interests can get together. You can also make new friends. If I want to join your guild, what do I need to do? He actually agreed. Damn Shua Luo Luo, you are a genius. Normally, we need to assess every recruit, but I'm aware of your strength, so I'll put in a recommendation for you. Shua Luo Luo would like to invite you to the Star Guild. You have joined the Star Guild LV4 Guild Stats Peaceful, Friendly, Territory Zhang. You have joined the Start Guild. Congratulations. Would you like to mute notifications? Can we start now? Come here near me. Hello everyone, I'm Shin Luo Luo, nice to see you again. This is the newest member of the guild, we'll be playing together today. That newcomer is so lucky? They recruited new people? Damn, I wanted to join the guild. What? I would love to be in his place. He's doing a quest with Shin Luo Luo? Why would you bring newbies to the Forsaken Valley? Maybe he's strong? Yeah, I'll support you guys. Holy retribution. They aren't dead yet. Yeah, look. Someone call the police, the lizards aren't dead. Luoluo, run fast. Look, it's the newcomer. What's his occupation? I think he's an assassin. The newcomer isn't that bad. Luoluo, please take my armor. It looks like she can control 2 attributes. This kid is really powerful. Not only were his attacks all strong, all of them were critical hits. This is spoken by Shen Luoluo. Luoluo. Do you want to rest? Man, let go off me, Gudis. 666666, what the fuck? This is perfect for picking up girls. Remove your filthy hands. Let's kill that bastard. Damn it. Look at that. The boss in the wild has respawned. Shit. It's a LVL30 boss, poisonous scorpion. It needs a LV40 team with 5 members to defeat it. What do we do now? They had bad luck, the boss respawned. Let's be optimistic for Luoluo. Don't worry, Luoluo, I have already called help. Yeah, just wait for help. Shen Luoluo is strong, she is invincible. What else can I do now? Let me try and kill it. GNE it a try? Are you crazy? Just because we two will definitely not be opponents of the desert scorpion. Defeating boss level monsters will definitely get a lot of rewards. Since there will be no real death here, what is terrible? This brother is angry. The anchor is now on the boss. Stronging man. Fong Tiani. Dissatisfied. Since you are all on, I can't hold back. Continue to Hiao. Shen Luoluo, I love you. It makes no sense. Why doesn't the boss appear when I spawn monsters? I said that those who cannot be brushed must have bad character. Come on, anchor. The anchor welcomes the man, 6666. Xingyi. The desert poisonous scorpion is surrounded by a hard shell, showing a high defense. If I want to cause a lot of critical strikes, I must keep the combo points constantly. There is no such creature in the information Duke gave me. I must find the weakness of the desert scorpion as soon as possible. Shadow World Thorn. Fong Tian. The weakness of the desert scorpion is in his tail and belly. It is good. Crit. Fong Tian. The control time is only 3 seconds. Go. Critically hit this character continuously. God bless me, Lolo. Good anchor. That assassin is good. Does the assassin have such high damage? Tianxiu. What a terrible output. Is he really just a rookie? The desert poisonous scorpion hides its own weaknesses, and our damage is hardly as high as before. If this continues, the amount of blood that is finally destroyed will slowly rise back. When I didn't high critical strike, output was a sin too low, and IL to find a way to increase the output. By the way, don't we still have gargoyles? Wait. What? What is that? What did he do? Could he be a summoner? OMG, what the hell is this? Look! That thing can fly. His GLY is not an assassin. Is it summoner? Who is he? Alchemy Puppet Master. Fully attack the desert scorpion. Blow it, the teacher has never heard of it. The air unit is really amazing. The desert scorpion can only be beaten. Stav. Such a powerful desert poison was hit hard on both sides. Crit. Worthy of being a flying creature, it. 66666666666666. This alchemist is really good. Come on, anchor. There is still 108 of the blood. Boss is going to zoom in. Fong Tian, be careful. It wants to zoom in. The system prompts warning. You enter the center of the dust. Affected. The dust, the movement speed is reduced by 3 and the maximum HP per second reduced by 58. Not good. With so many small poisonous scorpions, none of us have scope skills. System hint warning you to enter the dust and sit down. Affect the movement speed to 0, reduce the maximum blood volume per second. System prompt. Alarm warning by it impact of hand. Dust, decrease the hit rate of magic and range attacks by so %. Don't be afraid, Lolo, I still love you. Has collapsed. The master has said that the more dangerous you are, the more calm you are. The anchor does not cry. It seems that when the poisonous scorpion casts a spell, it is when its resistance is weakest. Crit. What's going on? Look. Poison's blood volume is dropping rapidly. I rely on. It's awesome here. It turned out to be reversed. Actually. God, please take my knees. Succeed, Eddie. I actually beaten. System hint the player's level is increased, and say points free attributes the player level increase. Obtain 3 free attributes. Players level up and gain 3 free attributes. Touch the treasure. It's time to test the anchor's character. I have a hunch that nothing will come out. What treasures will the boss drop? Let the newcomer open, the newcomer is lucky. Newcomer open. Players get level 30 Desert Brigade. Running boots, agility 10. Players get level 30 Gang Scorpion Buckler Physical Strength 20. Power 30. Players get Treasure of the Desert Valley Hidden Picture Fragments. Players get Extract Poison first. Item description: 108 chance to cause the opponent to enter the poison state. After the poison state is stacked to 20 layers, it will immediately cause 200 toxin damage to the target and at the same time make the opponent enter the stun state for 1 second. This is what the Eastern player left after the death of a strong man gets a powerful soul. Item description: Axie, a friend who studies alchemy and necromancy. Player obtains unknown key. Item description: this triangular key looks a bit old. It seems that there is a mysterious power circulating on the key. Where will such a lot be? The line shows that this key is special. The player team successfully strikes the 30-level wild boss, increasing the guild reputation by N. These can be regarded as ordinary equipment of level 40, so I just don't know what the key and the powerful soul do. There are level requirements for these equipment. I don't need it at all. Apart from this one, the other one should be sold at some time. I have collected all the treasure map fragments in the Valley of the Forgotten, but there is no new prompt in the system. Do you know how to do it? Really, gathered? You are too bad. Let me see. This treasure map is a bit hanging. It should be alchemy. Go to the Alchemy Wood Guild in the city to find someone to ask. Go to the Alchemy Wood Guild in the city to find some to ask. Look with a magnifying glass, there must be a mark on it. Otherwise try to burn. Pour some water. There is no symbol, and the cutting edge is exactly the same. How to spell it out? Boy P try. Ha ha. Is the boy P in front teasing me? Uncle Hubbard mentioned before that there is a kind of treasure map that has been marked, and only by reading the mark can you see it. Could it be this kind of treasure map? Sure enough, you can see through it that there is a certain pattern on each piece. If it is pieced together according to the above pattern. The consumption of reading exceeds my load, and I must spell out the treasure map as soon as possible. The system prompts. You successfully cracked the letter contained in the treasure map to get the complete treasure map. 3 breaths of family life. Is the treasure map ready? How did you do it? The system prompts you successfully cracked the letter contained in the treasure map to get the complete treasure map. 3 breaths of family life. Is it the treasure map? Successfully unlocked the treasure mad? What was the last guild trial? After several times, it failed at the end, right? Sealed land? Such a strange task, it's the first time I have seen you. Go and see what the treasure is. So lucky. What happened to you? It's okay, I'm fine. I can no longer use Nian. If the overdraft continues, it may affect my life safety. Do you want to go? In the unlikely event that a monster more experienced than a desert scorpion appears, we may not have such good luck. There is a time limit in the sealed land, so let's check it out. This cave is so deep, I don't know where it will lead. Projectile. Democracy. Bright. Harmony and freedom. Equality and justice. What happened? There is a situation. See you. Fortunately, it is just a cave rat, with a very low level and not very high attack power. The cave rat is timid and has a strong sense of territory. It has no longer appeared since just now. It seems that there should be something fearful in it. On them. Incredible. There is a thief in this game. I bet a pack of spicy sticks will be red. The materials of this museum are of good quality, the anchor must be careful. Just in case there is. You guys wait. I'll ask my third uncle. See what kind of battle this is. Big brother. Be careful. Sacrifice glutinous rice black dog blood. Have you seen this thing? I have never stolen a tomb, and this is the first time I have seen this. Why do you always encounter these weird things when you are with Fang Tian? These coffins seem to be made of a special material. Are these patterns on top of formations or pure decorations? In this mode, the worst result is the death of the game character, which can be resurrected after 3 days, but you can try it. System prompt: the player triggers a special task named the sealed coffin. Task description: follow the guidance of the treasure map. You found the 3 coffins in front of you, try to kill. Warning: unstable fact or detected 59. Automatically repair. Warning: automatic repair failed. 39 danger warning: abnormal game. 39. Hazard warning: the level of dangerous abnormality is being assessed. What happened? What is the game abnormality? There is a problem with this coffin, be careful. Not good. It's a Mumi. The Mumi is the second-order combat unit of the Undead race. There is a powerful force in the body, which is extremely difficult. Now that it has just awakened, it is the most vulnerable time, we newest attack it first. Denying punishment. How come? What level of monster is this? Actually squeezed my attack for life. Be careful, he can see through my SNE AK, very strong. You came in from outside. Alien? T-27 Sichuan. Fierce command. Commander, you haven't closed your eyes for a few days and nights, so let's take a break first. In order to avoid the recurrence of the Scorpion incident, we cannot relax our vigilance. But there hasn't been any special situation recently. Abnormal reaction class: a danger warning. In the Valley of the Forgotten, coordinates, a 2035-2109 position of reaction source 99. It is just a place for ordinary players to level up and spawn monsters, and it has been fine. Why did you suddenly react abnormally? Send someone to investigate immediately. Generali, NPCs with high intelligence regard players as outsiders in another world, called foreign people. It seems that this Mumi is also an S-rank elite NPC. Be careful, he is strong. If you can come in from outside, you should have the key to unlock our Willow Lock, right? Key? Are you talking about this? That's right. That's it. GNE it. As long as you GNE it to me, I can GNE you whatever you want, regardless of strength or wealth. I can even be your servant. If you recruit an S-level highly intelligent NPC to become a servant, Fong Tian's strength will definitely skyrocket. Fong Tian, I always find it a little strange. This Mumi's strength is at least S rank. He offered such a condition as a reward for the mission, which is too far away. I don't trust you. Unless you can prove it to me and make a soul vow. You are clever. Once the soul vow is signed, not only you, but my life and death are also between your thoughts. There are so many ways to get the key. Yeah, 1. What skill is this? System warning. The player's current state. This state of imprisonment cannot be dispelled, cannot escape. In absolute imprisonment. How are you? The game prompts me that I am in a state of imprisonment, cannot move, and dispel spells are also invalid for it. There is a sense of Nyen in his spells, and ordinary spells are not affecting against it. Fortunately, there is a chain to contain it, so its casting range is limited. I'm not his opponent, so I can't rush forward. What should I do? I suddenly thought of an interesting deal. Is she your companion? How about exchanging the life of a companion for the key? Fong Tian, don't promise him. He is cheating you. He is trapped now and he can't do any harm to me at all. Is it really like this? Why don't we try? What happened? It's not that the blood volume is falling, but that my HP limit is falling. How about it? There is not much time left for you. Do you choose the life of your companion or the key in your hand? Fong Tian. You go first, leave me alone, it's a big deal last time, you can't log into the game for a few days. Stranger, you think too simple, I know you strangers have a special way to temporarily separate their souls, so I just blocked her soul. If she dies now, the soul will never return to the body, the consequences, you know. I promised your terms, but you have to let her go first, and I will GNE you the keys. GNE the keys first, and I will let you go. There is only one key. When she dies, you will never get the key. You can try it. I have no intention of being an enemy of you strangers. I just need your key. Now, you can fulfill your promise. Fong Tian, do you really want to trade with him? We can only bet that we'll abide by the agreement. In order to prevent accidents from happening, we must evacuate quickly later. Okay, GNE me the key. You are ready. Don't GNE it. Archer? When did it appear there? I didn't even notice his existence. This killing intent. There are assassins. Who are they? Is it the same person as Tangran? Unfortunately, a trace of murderous aura was leaked at the last moment of the attack, which gave the opponent a chance to react. Brutal collision. There is even a soldier. You take her away, let us handle it here. Don't talk to outsiders about everything that happened today, understand? Wish y'all good luck. Do not go. Finally, there is someone who can lift the seal with the key. Can GNE you endless power? I can just search for something like power. I don't know whether the special skills of the Mumi just now will have any effect on Shinluoluo. This group of people also know how to control mind, and they seem to be better than me now. Fong Tian, why yesterday I resend the signed photo from Shinluoluo? Does Jiang Muini? After Shinluoluo woke up yesterday, we went offline, and we don't know what happened later. Don't get lost, I will also ask for one for you in the future. Esport Club has started recruiting new people, let's go. Let's join in the fun too. Isn't this basketball court? Why are these so many people? The goal of esport is the college competition held by the Supreme League, and the purpose of recruiting new players is to select more potential high-end player. The school takes great importance to this and specially contributes to school's largest indoor basketball court recruitment. Fong Tian, pancakes? Here. Why are you so slow? You all started signing up. Quick, fill it in. I heard that the number of new recruits for esport clubs has doubled this year, and this time we will definitely have a play. Really? Is there someone named Long San in esports? Never heard of it. Where did you hear it? Is he amazing? Nothing, maybe I heard it wrong. There is no such person? Who passed the message to me, and what was his intention? Captain. He on. There are 3 masters who can essay art the full free mode. Xinyu, the overall strength of your school team is not weak. Sure Mao. Coach, don't make me happy. Although Shui Yang has some talents, he has a hot temper and willfulness, so he always doesn't come to participate in club activities. It's just a hard bone. Many players graduated this year with serious shortage of personnel. I think it is a bit reluctant to enter the regional quarterfinals this time. Who is this Fong Tian? Why was it focused? Fong Tian is a newcomer who transferred to our high school this year. He heard from Lihe on the team that he and Fong Tian had a one-on-one match. According to his assessment, Fong Tian should be a player who started the free mode. Xinyu, in this way, you have 4 players in full free mode. If you don't say anything else, entering the quarterfinals is definitely a certainty. You still tell me that you are not strong? The team depends not only on individual ALS, but also on cooperation. Shui Yang, at least now, can easily affect the rhythm of the entire team. As for Fong Tian, although I don't know how his skills are, I heard that he is not high level and is still a crispy assassin. I am not particularly optimistic. Every profession can GNE full play to. Current strength of newcomers is not strong, but we can still cultivate. Don't you agree? The school has made great efforts to invite you out of the mountain. I only hope that the coach can take them and supplement the team's strength. It's okay, don't think too much, we'll be clear after watching the game later. Fong Tian. Are you the powerful newcomer Lu? He said. Hello, my name is Morone. I am a senior in your senior year. Hello there. Guild Star Guild. The Star Guild is a big guild, and the income requirements are quite high. This Fong Tian looked unremarkable. He didn't expect that he would be a member of the Star Guild at level 20. It seems that there is really something extra doing Audi. I heard that you just transferred to our school this year, right? Haven't participated in club activities before? No. Let me introduce you briefly. The main purpose of our club is not to level up and fight equipment. We pay more attention to PvP ability. What is PvP? PvP is a battle between players. After the registration is completed, the new students and the old members will play a single or multiplayer battle. Through the battle, you can analyze each other's strengths and weaknesses, degree of tacit understanding, etc., to determine whether they are. For example, now, you have completed the registration. You can play a NS1 game with me. Right now? Right here? This is a temporary game stage specially prepared by our club for new recruits. How about it? Shall we two play first? Jock. Can't ask for it. Nobody? Did you use the assassin's stealth technique? When the sneaking assassin is attacked, he will show his original form. As long as the opportunity is caught, the assassin will not be the opponent of the fighter. Swordsman is a type of warrior, which is different from the axe battle and big sword battle. It has both output and control. Unfortunately, he is full of flaws. It seems that this a rookie. If the gouge hits the enemy's face, it will cause it to enter a stun state for 3.5 seconds. I originally just wanted to get familiar with this new skill. This skill can disrupt the opponent's rhythm so that you can master the home court. This is a very powerful control skill. Backstab. Crit. Sure enough, as Louis said, the output of this assassin is terrible. Forcibly hide. Target invalidation. The attack failed. Although Fong Tian's every ATT is a critical strike, the CD time of that hidden skill is very long, and now I still have one half of the health. I see what else he can use to fight me. I was eager to try new skills, but now they are all cooling down. And I can't use so. Can't avoid it. Lethal blow. Xinyu, what do you think? Use the gouge skill to interrupt the attacking rhythm of the fighters. This is simply the level of a professional game. Although Fong Tian is quite proficient in the full free mode, the battle effect just now is not very good. It may be related to his fighting. He seems to be pursuing violent output, and there are some problems in skill release, but after training, his strength can definitely be greatly improved. It seems that I underestimated him before. This Fong Tian is indeed a potential player. Fong Tian, you are really amazing. I thought He was bragging. If it weren't for professional advantage, I might not be able to be at you. Looking at your performance just now, it should be the FLL free mode, right? Okay. Come on, I hope you can join us and become a teammate in the future. I took it carelessly, treating the opponent as a rookie, just practicing various skills, and didn't kill the opponent when it was able to kill the opponent. Fong Tian, you have to remember that when a person thinks he is safe, then he is not far from death. It seems that it has been too comfortable recently, and this situation must never happen again in the future. It seems that it has been too comfortable recently, and this situation must never happen again in the future. Morong and He are evenly matched. If you weren't the last time you froze, you would definitely win, but this time your speed is significantly reduced, and you have used all your skills early. Do you want to secretly hide your strength? No, Morong is really amazing. OMG. Another earth-shattering event happened in the game. A huge explosion occurred in the Lost Valley, which was reduced to rubble overnight. What kind of mission is hidden behind it? After the explosion, the entire valley was razed to the ground. Many players thought that there were new tasks, and they took risks to explore, but fortunately no one recent any new tasks. Fortunately, I ran fast at that time, otherwise I might have to explain there, and I don't know if the people who saved that day have. Look! The post said that Shin Luolua was broadcasting LNE in Lost Valley yesterday, and some people doubted whether the Star Guild behind her triggered an explosion caused by an epic mission. Rashid to the ground. After that, the Lost Valley will no longer be able to level up. Will you recruit new trials later? I still have something to go back. Okay, we have to queue up, so go back first. Come on. The explosion that happened in the early morning on the forum was just after I left. I don't know what happened afterwards. You resend a teleport access from the designated location presented by Lolo. Withered Swamp, and 3C8, is coming. Whithered Bone Swamp is a level 55 leveling area. The depths of the swamp cannot use the coordinate system because of the poisonous masma. The location sent to me by Shin Luoluo should be outside the swamp. But from the information, it seems that there are no monsters suitable for priest leveling. Why did Shin Luoluo let me go there? Brothers! What a profession! Warrior? Come for treatment. Come to the tank. 9 weights, lack of treatment, paladin will do. Come to the 60th level, a powerful output career with equipment. Formed. No assassins. Why are there so many strangers here? Fong Tian. Here. Come here soon, I'm waiting for you. All right. Everyone is there. Today's main task is to clean the Herbaridium Cordata and Scarlet Ring, and help the newcomers cultivated by our team secretly spawn monsters. Welcome Green Hands. Brothers, group attack skills will also cause damage to allies. Your level is not high, so stay away from the battlefield later. I will be careful. It's the first time to participate in the teamwork of players to clean monsters. It is a level 53 scavenger swampworm. Quickly use group attack. Creatures higher than your own level, 666, 719, 9999. Kill creatures higher than your own level, 666, 729, 9999. The completion of my monster spawning mission is rising rapidly. Warriors act as meat shields and continue to pull monsters. The healing effect of the wizard's long-range attack on the priest clearing monsters prevents the soldiers. Know it now. This lady is also a technical streamer. She is not a fan of plain rice. Creatures higher than your own level, 666, 719, 9999. Kill creatures higher than your own level, 666, 729, 9999. At your speed, I will be able to complete the monster killing mission soon. I still have 2 missions. I need to kill ordinary boss higher than my own level, but it can't be too high. Level 20 or 30 is probably enough. Do you have any good suggestions? Ordinary boss at level 2 or 30. Alright. The quest Ghost Tower is very suitable for you now. Ghost Tower mission? What is that? You ask Fong Tian? He is very good, Dad. I can tell you that Fong Tian is really talented in games. Dad? Why didn't you speak suddenly? It's nothing. It's not bad to have a hobby, and if you make a name, you may be a professional player in the future. Shanshan, don't just play around at home, you still have to pay attention to your body. I have something to do. Hang up first. Why Dad is weird. Game talent. Sir, according to our investigation, the explosion is preliminarily determined to be the Iraqi Moon Organization. They used some means to imprison 3 high-level NPCs, and allow them to use Nian on ordinary players in normal mode, sexual power. 3 years ago, the Forsaken Valley entered our surveillance range, and there has been no abnormality. In other words, EUI tried such a hand at least 3 years ago. Occupation Archer Danger. Level AA seriously injured. Occupation Assassin. Danger level AA4 is dead. Occupation Warrior. Danger level AAS dead. EUA, they have achieved this step. What is their purpose? Coincident ally, Fong Tian was also out of the Lost Valley at the time. Fong Tian is there too? EUA, Fong Tian. Is this really just a coincidence? Fong Tian, no matter whether this matter has anything to do with you, I won't let you take your father's path. The cruel orcs have assembled again. Every year, they will launch an orc frenzy to invade the human empire and plunder our food. This time our king decided not to endure. The lord of the ruined city obeyed the call and set up a ghost tower outside the city gate. Various creature souls are SE-led in the tower, and the higher the number of layers, the higher the level of the monster. And, every 10th floor, you will encounter boss-level monsters guarding the tower, and you can get a warrior medal by defeating the boss. This time we are summoning the warriors to let those stupid orcs take a good look at who has the biggest fist. After the monster farming mission was completed, Shinlawalo asked me to come here to pick up the mission of Ghost Tower. Unexpectedly, the recruiting instructor is an old man, who has been talking endlessly about the contradiction between the Empire and the orcs. If you can prove yourself in the Ghost Tower, you can get military ranks, gold coins, and the king will even reward you who are out as ending in battle. I don't have much time. How can I enter that tower? It's very simple, only need 20 or 20 silver coins, and I will write you a letter of introduction. If it weren't for these 20 silver coins, I still don't know how long to listen to the old man Su Ming. Uncle Hubbard is right. In most cases, money can help us avoid a lot of trouble. Sure enough, team spawning is very efficient, and I completed the first task in just a few hours. Task name: Trainee Assassin Practice. Mission details. Goal 1: Kill creatures higher than your own level, 999, 999, 9999. Goal 2 win in the duel, 0-100. Goal 3 kill targets higher than your normal level boss, 0-10. Evil potion. Potion of light. Ice potion. All 50. All 50. Only 50. You can't be fooled if you buy it at a loss. Come take a look. The latest element Aldnisian equipment. Resistance to all attributes plus 10, the best. Clearance sale slightly. Plus 20 spell damage totem, with it directly on the Hoth floor. Stop. You cannot enter the ghost tower without a letter of introduction. It turns out that this is the ghost tower. Yes, a letter of introduction. Well. System prompt: the player completed the recruitment of the Lord of the ruined city of Sumude and reasoned the recruit medal level. Ghost Tower, you need to pay 10 silver coins, which can be repeated an unlimited number of times. We only take your highest score. You can repeat the challenge. This is indeed very suitable for me to complete the third task. Little Wild Boar. Little Wild Boar. The old man was right, the monster level will increase with the number of layers. But why are wild boars on every floor? The 10th floor boss is the Wild Boar King, now on the both floor. It turned out to be 2 Wild Boar Kings. The Boar King would only savagely rush back and forth. Is this boss too easy? The system reminds you that your head cannot be used because of wear. Really disappointed, I finally got into the state and started the task. Forget it, you can complete the task by swiping a few more times. It's not too early now, so let's come again next time. Goal 3 kill bosses higher than their own level, 210. Fong Tian. In the afternoon club team competition, have you for med good team? I don't have a team. I said he must have not for met a team yet. Great, plus you, our team is all. But I have never played a team match, will it drag you down? Be confident. You can be a master of free mode. Hello, I am from the chemistry class, and I am a mage like Tang Ching, but I am a violent fire method. Heavy axe battle is also a violent output type. Then let's discuss tactics now. We are a temporary team and don't have much time to run in. The current configuration is 2 wizards, 2 fighters, and 1 assassin. Because there is no continuous supply from the priest, we are not suitable for procrastination. Let's make a quick decision. We are all violent output. Before the pastor can save the other person, we must first kill the opponent. Fong Tian, the assassin, should have many skills that can interrupt the opponent's rhythm, right? Yes, there are currently 4 that I can master. Probably can prevent the opponent from releasing skills for about 5 seconds. Great! At that time, you will control the priest invisibly, and we will attack the mage with the highest output at the first time, so that the remaining people will be resolved. The battle plan is too rough, right? Don't worry about so much, let's talk about it. Boss Tang's tactics make sense. Okay, all come on. Xinyu, do you record every game like this seriously? Through individual competitions and team competitions, I want to explore the characteristics of each participant and find members who can make up for the shortcomings of Kerr team. However, the team competitions have ended in failure of the rookie team, which is still a pity. In terms of technology and team cooperation, the club team is more mature, and failure is reasonable. Heroic Fordness vs CDD. Hero Fordna. The hero is Fordning, haha funny, was a team of the assassin Fong Tian last times. Who came up with the name of this team? Hey, tactics, this is a tactic to paralyze the opponent. Game is art. The 3 fighters on the opposite side, a mage, and a priest in charge of healing. Then follow our previous battle plan, first seconds the mage. Fong Tian. The pastor will GNEU. Come on. Isn't it a hero for mercy? Why did you suddenly become a mob? Holy prayer. Such a dish? If he succeeded in an instant, the vigilance of this pastor is too bad. Fortunately, I also made several follow-up plans, which I can't make now. The task Tang Qing gave me was to control this pastor, so that she could not support the team, and did not know if the time was enough. Fire tongue. Fireball. Their target is me. Serial fire. Hot. I will release the big move early. I am very energetic, but you will soon pay the price for this time. This rock of ice can resist 10,000 points of damage and lasts for 3 seconds. As long as the priest's treatment restores my health and the opponent's cooling time is not up, we still have hope. Priest. How did it happen? How about adding blood? What do you follow me? Ong Qing asked me to control you. He said as long as we control you, we will win. Coffee. Snapped. Are you playing with me? Why not just kill me? Everything is task-oriented. My task is only to control you, and not let me kill you. Gouge. I was careless. Oh yeah. We won. CDD did not put down the real eye for the first time to make the opponent's tactics succeed, but I did not expect it. This Fong Tian turned out to be a controlling assassin. From beginning to end, the priest didn't release a single skill. She knew, this team is quite interesting. Fong Tin should have had special training before. What special training? Yeah, we won. What training? Don't you think Fong Tian's pace is very sharp? From beginning to end, the pastor was controlled within a certain range. I think these people are pretty good, so consider it. Fong Tian. Qua Jianbin. Tangiking. 1, 2 though. Coming. Is it really that happy to have won a game? Of course. Single-player battle. Team battle. 2 consecutive victories. This time I'm in the club. Those who are not the main force of the school team and do not have a unified tactical system, the strength is actually very of our age. Fong Tian, you are weird. We just won the school team, aren't you happy? I have a poker face all day, and I don't laugh too much. I don't know why a girl screamed for you just now. The master said that if an assassin exposes his heart, it means danger is coming, and he must remain indifferent. But why did Tang Qing suddenly stretch out his hand just now, but I didn't get out of it the first time? Fong Tian. What are you doing over there? Go home. Good call. Fong Tian. I'll go back to the room first. It just so happened that I continued to clean the ghost tower to complete the task of assassin tutor. Is Fong Tian here? Come to the Temple of Craftsmen. Temple of Work. People? Reply ASAP. What's going on in such a hurry? What happened? Fong Tian. Why are you online late? Last time you promised to be a gargoyle for me. Hurry up. Temple of Craftsmen, come. The materials are ready for you. The gargoyle is obviously very tasteless, not to mention that it is eye-catching, and it does not have a high output. Why is the Star Guild so obsessed with the gargoyle? Okay. Forget it, Shinluo HS helped me a lot, and it's okay to help her. You finally came today was later than usual. I thought something was wrong with you. Why does your guild want a gargoyle so much? Our guild is preparing to break through the 60-level dungeon debut. If you succeed, you will become famous in one fell swoop, so it is good to be able to increase your strength by 1 more point. Like this. Here are 100 materials, you can take care of it, don't stress. I have to go to the ghost tower to complete the task of the assassin mentor. Let's us say art now. What happened? Why don't you go outside? Look at me like this. Once distracted, it will affect the success rate. Okay, I'll wait at the door, call me as soon as it's done. In the last refining, in addition to controlling the formation, I secretly used a little thought to increase the success rate of the alchemy puppet. This time I'm the only one. You can use 1008 mind to see the results. Stay art up. Sure enough, using 1008 mind, the alchemy formation works dozens of times smoother than last time. I packed up the tickets in front of the president. Fong Tian is very talented and has a success rate of at least 308. Therefore, I will provide this 100 materials in the meeting. I hope this time I can successfully form a simple gargoyle army. How's it going? It succeeded, 20 servings. A gargoyle with only 20 copies made with 100 copies of materials? The success rate of only 20% is too high. There are more than 70 materials left, so let's continue tomorrow. If you can barely continue, the success rate will be very low. You mean you only used less than 30 materials to train 20 gargoyles? Yes, if so many materials are forcibly produced, the success rate may not be even better. Today is the limit. No, with a success rate of 70 to 80%, are you too awesome? Didn't you say that there is only a 40% success rate? I didn't master the technique before, and you were watching by the side, which distracted me. Luo, it's already 9:30 now, I have to go to the ghost tower. I will talk about the rest tomorrow. Hey wait. Fong Tian, the first time I saw you collecting death soulweed, the integrity was very high. There are also techniques for collection, right? Isn't this all common sense? When our regiment makes a level go big copy, you also come. How about collecting medicinal materials for us? Pancake said that since the Goth level dungeon was opened, no one has successfully cleared the level. It is a waste of time to go. There are many high-level medicinal materials in the 60-level dungeon. You help me collect medicinal materials. How about we divide the account by 3 or 7? 3 or 7 split accounts. Uncle Hubbard was right. In this world, it is impossible to move without money. The previous tasks and job transfer cost me all the money, and I will use a lot of money in the future. Okay. After you complete the task of the assassin trial, I will take you to a high-level instance to unlock the upper-level limit. Row. Fong Tian. Fong Tian. You actually fell asleep on your stomach in my Chinese class. GNE me out if you don't want to go. What? Okay. Why did you suddenly let me come out? No need to go to class? Yesterday, I was refining gargoyles and rushing to the ghost tower. I was seriously overdrawn and I just went back to rest. Shui Weian. Don't come to my class if you don't do your homework in the future. Hello, which class do you come from? Why haven't I met you? 3 shifts. The Chinese teacher in class 3 is the leader of the grade. You are not brave enough. Let's talk about it. Why did you mess with him? Oh. Fell asleep during class. Friends, you have my appetite, so take you to a place to play. My name is Shui Yang. Friend, what is your name? Fong Tian. Why did you bring me to the esports club? Keep your voice down, don't let the people inside hear it. I heard that Ziyuan High School will come to challenge us all over the world today. No, we are late. We didn't expect us to lose. Is Ziyuan High School very good? Ziyuan High School is our old RNL from all over the world. This time we took advantage of the graduation of several masters in our school, and no one in the club came to challenge it. What a shame. I heard that in the past few years, 2 graduates who were exceptionally admitted by the Special Federal Department were out of your high school. I didn't expect to be so weak. Your mouth is so smelly, have you never won? Don't blame them. I failed to manage the school team. Ignoring the training of newcomers, resulting in such a situation after the Act NE players retired. I thought that Sihayan University is very good, and it promotes the quarter fin ALS every year, which is nothing more than that. It's all rumors. Have you ever heard this sentence? I'm furious. The master once said that people who are easily dominated by anger and hatred are also easily used by others. Fang Tian, Jiyuan High School has been bullied to our school, I can't help it. If you help me this time, you will be my brother in the future, and your business will be mine. That's it? Boss Chu, this 4C's high school is too weak, right? I heard that they have been stepping on our hiads before. Is it true? Humph, our goal is to be number 1 in the province. The scum in the world is just a clown. I'll put some water in, and you can go in and find a seat. Brat, you will feel better later. Who is it? Dare to hack your uncle. Stop. Cut. Rubbish. Let's go. Shuai, I recognize the voice of your dog turned into gray, you wait for me. Sooner or later I need you to settle accounts. Ha ha. It's so cool that you haven't seen Chu Tian's miserable situation. Let them pretend to be 13 and owe their mouths. It's a light B8ing. Good brother, thank you for helping me today. Order whatever you want. It is normal for the club to lose, why are you so angry? Are you a member of the esports club? It used to be, but at that time the coach put me on small shoes and I quit the club in anger. Now that the coach has changed, Xinyu has also asked me to go back, but I always feel quite shameless. There is no face, you also said that now the coach has changed. There is no face, you also said that now the coach has changed. Yes, I will go back if I like it, but I heard that the school team's income is very strict, are you really good? Of course, I played FNE games against Jiyuan High School last year. Let me tell you, you don't even know how good I was then. Fang Tian, you are back. The Chinese teacher finds that you are not outside and you are mad. Didn't he let me go? You are really leaving. The Chinese teacher will definitely sue when I turn back, I can't keep you, so please ask for more blessings. The last assassin mission is left, no matter what, it must be completed as soon as possible in these 2 days. Task name trainee. Assassin practice. Mission details. Goal 1 kill creatures higher than your own level. Mission completed. Goal 2 win in the arena of competitive duels, 0-100. Goal 3 kill bosses higher than normal level. Goal 4 kill the elite level. J010 or more above your own. Boss 11 task. Completed. Pinnacle mode. Competitive ranking mode. Basic mode. System prompt the player related acceptance task is detected. Trainee assassin to practice 97. Warning: this game mission is only for the ranked mode, and duels in other modes are not counted in the mission results. Current player ranking. Whether to proceed ranked. Mode 332. Yes. Do you hide your name and face? 95. Players can carry up to FNE items. Matching opponents for players. The ranking mode is divided into team matches and individual matches. The system will automatically match players who are close to the player's level points for the match, and the 2 modes will not interfere in the calculation of points. Why is there no one? Wipe the throat. Sure enough, as prompted by the system, now my points are low, and the opponents I matched are all newcomers. Player Fang Tian won the first game, the mission completion degree, 1100, whether to play the next game? Artists. Determine. Take. Carry on. Fong Tian won the first victory to complete the participation, 451100. Every month, the top 10,000 players in the full server will receive valuable bonuses. My ranking is now more than 13,000. There is still half a month left. Come on. Matching. Why is the matching time so long today? The match is complete. Lu AF Fall. LV 63. Generally speaking, each person has only one account. In most cases there is no need to be anonymous. After matching for so long, the system is likely to arrange a strong opponent for me. But no one showed up. It should be hidden in the jungle. Assassin? Or bow and arrow hand? Did you finally hide it? This. What the hell is this? This. What the hell is this? Wrong. I have never heard that a summoner can summon a gargoyle. What is the origin of the other party? Generally speaking, if you encounter a summoner, you only need to attack the master. But now, I don't even know where the summoner is. How can I play this? And these gargoyles are still air units, and I don't have long-range attack skills. Hateful. Come on. Whatever you say today, you have to solve it. Back Stiab. Biting. Come on. Whatever you say today, you have to solve it. Fortunately, you can control the gargoyle and assist in the battle while sneaking. Otherwise, after the winning streak, the matched opponents will gradually widen in addition to their level and equipment gaps, especially when encountering mages and fighters too much. Congratulations to Fong Tian, the player, for completing the task trainee assassin trial, gaining a lot of character experience points. Warning: since the player has not passed the level dungeon, the excess experience will be stored. The upper limit of the current stored experience is level 60. Please complete the level dungeon trial as soon as possible. In this way, tomorrow can go to participate in high-level dungeon with Shin Luoluo, unlock the upper limit of level. Master, show you a post, it's so interesting. An anonymous, wretched assassin appeared in the arena late at night, so be careful when you see it. This post says that there are assassins who can also summon air combat units, which is amazing. Fortunately, I am a Nani Mouse, otherwise I must be sprayed to death. Does this mean me? Fong Tian, the head teacher, said that he hopes that you can GNE up your club time and take the initiation to join makeup classes. This is the registration form. I have other things to do and I don't have time to take makeup classes. Did you offend the Chinese teacher not long ago? Don't you think about it at all? It's okay, I can keep up. I have another important task later, so I will return first. It's so cool, it's worthy of being the #1 master in my heart. Fong Tian, the group will open at 7:30 in the evening, come to the Eyes of the Storm. System hint. You get the Eye of the Storm teleport scroll from the player Shin Lolo. Fong Tian, here you are. Do you want to start? Yes. Let me introduce you to the background of this copy first. There is a village called Twilight by the Wadi Talker. The elves in the village have guarded for generations the Fountain of Eternity on the top of the cliff mountain. If someone can successfully pass the test and drink the spring water, they can have a young life again. So are we going to pass the test of the elves and get the Fountain of Immortality? Yes, you are so SMRT. Colorado, is this the new recruit for our team? That's right, his name is Fong Tian, and now that everyone is here, shall we start? Brothers, everyone is here. I will GNE you FNE minutes to prepare. This copy will take at least FNE hours. Don't GNE me off halfway through. This copy actually takes FNE hours? Okay. This level of copy time is indeed relatedly long. Let's follow the captain. Family reminder: enter the soul level dungeon, Fountain of Immortality. Reminder: limit number of copies 20. Dungeon prompt after the player enters the instance will not stop in any way. If the impeachment goes offline, it will be judged that the game character is dead. System hint. Task trigger found Ine of no one. Mission description: put the eternal water bag. Mission description: put the eternal water bag, the spring water filled with the fountain of the infidel. The player gets the item. The water bag that will return forever, an service items, soulbound. This is the ancient tree guarded by the elves? But why does it seem strange? Fong Tian, you are just level 20 and your equipment is not good. Why don't you wait for us here again? We will enter the village and take over the mission. After killing the boss, you will play Bu Lao Tzuan again, and you will pass the level at that time. Don't need me to do it? The elves have never liked humans. Could it be that they have a special way to gain the trust of elves so they can complete their tasks? Don't worry, Fong Tian, we will visit this dungeon twice a month. 70% of it is clear. It can be done only by communicating with the villagers of Twilight Village to trigger intelligence and characters. It is very simple. Wait for us, we come back soon. Although this tree seems to be luxuriant, I still feel a trace of death and decay from within. This voice. Is it some kind of guidance? Wandering around for so long at the entrance of the village, why not enter the village and take a look? The elves do not like outsiders entering their territory, so it seems that you are different from those who entered the village just now. No, I am like them. I am also here to find the fountain of immortality. You are so honest, child. Can you show me your hand? The breath of the tree of life remains in your hands. You should have noticed that after standing under the tree for so long, the two trees of life at the entrance of Twilight Village are about to wither. Now the whole village is shrouded in the shadow of death. According to legend, the tree of life of the elves will not wither? You are right, the tree of life gave birth to the entire elven race, and the place where the tree of life exists is the home of the elven race. Without the influence of other forces, the tree of life will not wither natur ally. A year ago, I felt an evil force appearing above the territory of the orc spirit moon wolf race, and it was that kind of force that was eroding our tree of life. So I hope you can help us investigate and see what we can find. But I only have level 20, if it's dangerous over there. As the patron of destiny, if you are willing to help us, after passing this test, I can promise to GNE you some interesting little things to improve your strength. Improve strength? It is good. I promise you. Player triggers. System hint. Service fairy game evaluation. Tax reward? It's now. Full output. Your teammate Fong Tian triggers the mission. The test of the druid. Your teammate Fong Tian gets a map of the surrounding area of the Lost Forest. Wolf Tribally letter about the Wolf Tribe. 160, your shared mission units is. What strange task has this Fong Tian recent? Have any of you heard of the task of Test of the Druid? I can guarantee that this task has never appeared in the guide. It should be a hidden task. The rookie kid doesn't talk much. I didn't expect to be so lucky. The hidden mission was triggered the first time. Captain, shall we complete that task? The communication function is not available in the dungeon. We don't know where Fong Tian is or how Fong Tian triggered the task. Why don't we take the Yoliu Wolf Clan after we finish this side mission? Fong Tian, you must stay and still and wait for us to go back. The Moon Wolf is a branch of the Werewolf tribe, and it also belongs to the Orc tribe. Could it be that the Orcs are targeting the ancient life tree of the Elven tribe behind, but what is their purpose? Spirit Wolf Sentinel level? Sure enough, it is impossible to detect the opponent's level if it is higher than 10th level. Shinluoluo mentioned that most of the monsters in this dungeon are around level 45 to 55. My level is too low and it is too difficult to enter the camp through battle. I have to sneak over and try the Sentinel's strength. Skill Soul Breath, LV 12. Skill Description. it can greatly reduce its own breath after using the breath. It is more difficult to see through the use of stealth skills, and cannot be personed by some special skills. The success rate is determined by the skill levels of both parties. Any offense action will interrupt the breath effect. Energy consumption none. Recent a system prompt for the first time when using stealth skills. Could it be that after the stealth skill has reached a certain special level, the understanding of the breath holding skill will be triggered? It's better like this: grab your breath and sneak, so that I can sneak into the Yue Wolf Clan camp with more confidence. In addition to testing the strength of the Spirit Wolf Sentry, I have to test their guard range. 2 steps. Troublesome. At a distance of almost 4 or FNE meters, the Wolf Sentry will feel it. In this case, it is difficult for me to perform effect any attacks. There are more than 4 hours left, no more time to waste. Once the copy ends, the mission is considered a failure. Now he is the only one. I have tested his strength. Well, I didn't expect it to carry a crossbow arrow. Only if it continues to approach it at this moment, so that it has no chance to use the crossbow arrows, can it have a chance to win. The level gap is too big, and now you can only flash its attacks before you can find a chance to fight back. Fortunately, this Spirit Wolf Sentry can't make magic. This blow exhausted all my output. If it fails, it may be me who becomes a corpse. System reminder. Obtained item Blood Bottle 5 Shi. That after taking it, it can quickly restore part of the HP level Limi. No cooling time 2 hours. System prompt. Obtained item Frostwolf Clan Secret Medicine. Instructions: after taking it, it can gradually restore 0 points of health within 60 seconds. It can be used at the same time with other multi-type medicines. Level restriction level 40, cooling time 5 hours per item. Description: the secret medicine of the Frostwolf clan. It's stinking from a long distance, and although it is effective, you may not want to drink it. There is no level restriction. Just so I can use it. The cooling time of the healing effect of this blood bottle is 2 hours, and then if you get injured again, you won't be able to use it. Just a sentry, so difficult to deal with. It's better to avoid fighting as much as possible later. Not good, it has entered their range of perception again. The only gate that can enter the camp is this one, but they will find it further. The guard at the gate was the Spirit Wolf Warrior, presumably more difficult to deal with than the Spirit Wolf Sentry. I can't draw away both the Spirit Wolf Warrior and the Sentry at the same time. Once discovered, it will surely trigger chase by the team. How to do? Time is running out. How about going back to the Elves' Twilight Village first to find some useful items? Or GNE up like this? The earth is trembling. Shu Gun. Ah, Shu Gun. Although I don't know what happened, now is the best opportunity to sneak into the Spirit Wolf Clan camp. 10. The system prompts the player to increase the level of sneak, skill sneak the current level CLV 9. The increase of the level can reduce some of the penalty effects that limit the movement speed. The mission statement was very vague, and there was no hint as to where to find the source of the dark power. If the camp is so big, it would be even more dangerous to enter without purpose. What's the situation? The system prompts your team to successfully seal the Mountain Spirit. Side quest S complete with the power of the Mountain Spirit. Please find the quest publisher to receive your reward. Captain, Shanling is sealed. This mission is almost complete, right? That's right. The problem of clearing the dungeon of Shanling boss is not big, but our newcomer seems to have triggered a Hyoan mission. After we return to Twilight Village to hand in the quest, how about going to attack the quest of the Spirit Wolf clan? It is good. This hidden mission has never been mentioned before. Maybe it is the first time it is triggered, and there will definitely be a very rich reward. We don't understand this task at all, it might be very dangerous. That way, knowing ourselves and knowing the enemy can serve all battles. When we go back to the camp and meet the newcomers, we will inquire about the Spirit Wolf clan from each NPC before discussing. It is good. What is this situation? All the Spirit Wolf soldiers running out in front, and the camp gate behind. This evil breath. No, if you continue to st in here, you may be found. Go there to hide first. Fortunately, this is just a place where they put sundries. What do you guys do? It seems that this shaman is reprimanding these fighters, but why reprimand them? Could the earthquake just now have something to do with the dark power mentioned in the mission? Although the description of the mission is not very clear, the evil force mentioned is likely to be a special item or character. Whether it is a person or a thing, the tree of life that can affect it will definitely be tightly protected. The camp that the shaman came out just now is heavily guarded, and there may be some clues. I have to figure out a way to get them away and sneak in, otherwise once the entire Yuchu wolf clan is disturbed, it will be difficult to retreat. But, how should we lead them away? Item: barreled gunpowder. If you have mastered some special skills, you can also use it as a raw material to make other things. If it fails, there is a great chance of causing an explosion. Supplementary note: the item can be moved, cannot be stored in a backpack or taken. As long as they detonate them, they can attract the attention of the Yoliu wolf race. It's a pity that there is no device to ignite the fire in this game mode. I can't use Nien to start a fire. Correct. I can be ignited by sparks from the alchemy I just learned. No missions related to the Yue wolf clan? That's right, we have asked all the NPCs who are willing to talk, and no one has named any hints about the wolf clan. Team leader. The old druid who has been playing the piano on the mountain outside the village but never spoke is gone. Could it be that where the quest was triggered by the old druid? Did you see Fong Tian? I rely on. What happened? That's the direction of Yoliu wolf clan camp. Could it be that the rookie kid made such a big move? Fong Tian, you guy is really alone to complete the task. This Fong Tian is very important to the guild, and we can't let him die. Bros. The rookie kid has gone to the wolf ghost camp, we can't let the 20th level kid look down. Go to the wolf clan camp to support him now. Ming La Ming. Although the guards on the outside have been distracted, there may still be guards inside, and they will be resolved quickly later. There are no guards? There is only one box of jewels in the heavily guarded camp? It shouldn't be so simple here. Not good. The guards will return here immediately after the fire caused by the explosion is extinguished. There must be something wrong here. The master has said that there may be some mechanism hidden in any uncoordinated thing. Look again. The eyes of this statue are a little different from the wolf head totem. System reminder. Congratulations on cracking this type of mechanism for the first time. Players understand the mechanism technique, LVI. Past skills. Can better perceive the existence of organs, increase the probability of cracking the organ by 18, and have a 19 chance of not triggering the organ alarm. Unexpectedly, there is actually a secret path here. Will it be related to the mission? System hint. Ask Druid's Commission. Mission details. You found a secret passage leading to the bottom in the camp of Yue wolf clan. Mission target. Go to the secret path to continue to explore the relevant information and the essence of the Tree of Life. Completion of previous tasks 23%. Could it be that there are guards from the Yoliu wolf clan here too? Level? Dungeon Guardian of Yu Moon wolf clan. The level gap is too large to be displayed. It seems best to avoid fighting him. Not good. Was found. In that case, let's get rid of it. The output is still too low. If it is a monster of the same level, at least half of its health can be destroyed. Do not care. I must hit all the damage in a limited range. There are flaws. Crit. What happened? How did his speed become faster? It's a wolf form. His level is at least twice as high as mine. Only by attacking me can I win. Its speed and strength are constantly increasing. Once its physical strength is exhausted, the one who died will be me. I can't fight like this anymore. I must GNE him one last blow. Life and death in one fell swoop. Break it for me. Fortunately, he is not a boss-level monster, and his blood volume is average, otherwise. Forcibly extracting mind and ATT aching it to the hand to increase the speed of assassination, the price is the whole arm. Now, he didn't even have the strength to raise his hand. What excites these wolf cubs? They are constantly dispatched. Too much blame. We can't get caught in a wheel fight, we can't replenish the blood if we return to the blue, we will be exhausted. Now adopt a conserve and offense mode, pay attention to move. The priest took turns to join the battle to solve the blue problem. All cheer me up. Fong Tian, W had happened in the werewolf camp? There has been no new movement for so long, and it seems that there is only one elite guard in this secret passage. The right hand has also lost consciousness. Let's see if we can get any clues. System hint. Item Wolves Chapter. Explains that the special armband of the Frostwolf Nation can only be worn by the most brave warrior in the Frostwolf clan. Item Equipment Level LV Effect after equipment agility plus 10. Plus 10. System reminder item skill scroll a wild rage, LVI. Description Berserker class. In the case of meeting the learning conditions. After making the scroll automatically learn the non-wild violence skills, power. 300, Amina 2106 agility so skill description. Instantly consume 80% of the current blood volume, increase your basic agility by 40%, 10 points of strength, and at the same time the damage you receive will increase by so %. Supplementary explanation forcing learning of this skill by non-designated occupations requires 3 times the basic attribute requirements. Level so equipment and skill scrolls are of no use to me, so I might as well bring some props to restore health. System reminder item secret dungeon key. Description through it, you can open the dungeon door. It seems that there is a secret dungeon of the Yuiwa Wolf clan ahead, hoping to find some clues to the mission. Who are you? How could the Wolf clan imprison an elf? Can human beings sneak in here? What are you here for? I was commissioned by the old druids of your Twilight Village to investigate clues to evil forces. But our Twilight Village does not have the druid you mentioned. The one who placed thee on the hillside outside Twilight Village? Maybe I've been locked here for too long. A new wizard came to the village. You are hurt. With only 58 of his blood left, his body was overdrawn, he was extremely weak, and his right hand was disabled. It seemed that the mission could not be completed. There is still a sapling in this prison? Open your mouth, it can slowly restore your state. Although the right hand is still unusable, but the blood volume has been restored, and now has the ability to continue fighting with one hand. Sorry, there is only so much I can do. Your right hand injury is very serious. If you don't want to be treated, you may never be able to use your right hand again. Thank you, but I must complete the task of investigating the withered tree of life. Do you have any clues? I think all this is caused by idols. The elves and the wolf clan LNE here together and have been in peace for many years. Until 2 years ago, when I led an inspection, I found a black statue in the kingdom of the country and some lost cargo. Its breath is very strange, so I put seal on it, unnals or a spirit strong than me can unlock it. Later, we were attacked by the spirit wolf soldiers. Every spirit wolf soldier was shrouded in a strange red light, and their strength and speed became very powerful, as if mad. Before I fainted, I saw the wolf clan shaman appear, holding an identical red statue in its hand. Where is that black idol? Taken away by the orcs? I was locked here after I woke up, and the idol was missing, but I can be sure that the wolf tribe has gained evil power from the idol. The angel statue. Is it the culprit that caused the mutation of the Tree of Life in Twilight Village? System hint. Task name Druid's Commission. Task description: there is an elf imprisoned in the secret passage of the wolf clan. After you rescue her, you get information about the evil stone statues. Perhaps if you find the 2 stone statues, you can unlock the secret. Mission object: find the stone statue and continue to explore the relevant information about the withering of the evil stone life tree. Completion of current tasks 57%. With the information of the idol, the mission is half completed. If it can be brought to the old druid, perhaps the mission will be successfully completed. As far as I know, there is a connection between the person applying the seal and the seal. Can you feel the position of the black stone statue? Now the stone statue is not far from me, so I can feel that it is in the camp of the Yuiwa wolf race. Let's get back the stone statue. And many more. With your current state, it is impossible to escape the monitoring of the werewolves to regain the stone statue. Always try, and as say I here, sooner or later you will be discovered. Do you want to stay here? My power is sealed by the shaman, and being with you is just a burden. This is the mark of my life, which can help you gain the trust of the elves. I hope you can go directly back to Twilight Village and tell the elders all this so that the elves will send someone to take the gods. Task description: Yuiwa wolf clan is powerful, and you are now seriously injured. The situation is extremely bad. Mish hopes you can return to Shading Village for help from the elves. However, the old druid obviously hopes that you can complete this test independently. Branch Task Choice 1: continue to explore the whereabouts of the angel idols and get the secrets hidden in the angel idols. Branch Task Option 2: go back to Twilight Village and look for the help of the elf elder in Twilight Village. Generally speaking, the higher the degree of completion of the task, the higher the reward will be obtained. It has been carried out to this point, so just go back? I want to try it anyway. Please tell me the exact location of the stone statue. You and the humans I have seen are different. If you insist, I will show you the way to the stone statue. This dotted line is family reminder: religious blessings from Mish. You are sheltered by the goddess of nature. Eatable your health recovery speed. The basic agility is improved, and it is more difficult to be found in the stealth state. You are blessed by the goddess of life, and you will not die when your health is you will enter a state of frequency death in seconds. At the same time, in the next 10 seconds, 38 of the maximum health is restored every second. Can blessing effect only triggered once. I will definitely help you find the stone statue. Young humans, may the goddess bless you. It seems that the riots that started before have been calmed down. Now that the guards are back, although they have the added status of the goddess blessing, the level difference is too big, and you will definitely be discovered if you go out like this. I can feel the black stone statue in a camp not far away, but how do I get out of here? This familiar breath is that the wolf clan shaman has returned. I don't know if the effect of the goddess blessing will allow me to avoid the perception of boss-level monsters at such close range. It seems that he did not find me, nor did he find anything unusual in the dungeon. Warning: your teammate Xiang Chang died. The game CLARN's evaluation will be lowered. Please cherish your life. What's the matter? Didn't Shinluolio and the others brush this copy many times? What did they encounter over there? Isn't the Holy Cross Church and the Moon Wolf clan hostile? Why does the Red Archbishop's Church appear here? Svent, what are you doing here? Does your Holy Cross Church want to go to war with our Yue Wolf clan and snatch the evil angel idol? What is the connection between the Church of the Holy Cross and the evil angel statue? Of course not, I am here to seek cooperation this time. With all due respect, the evil angel idols are of great significance to our Church of the Holy Cross, and they are originally the lost items of our church. If you agree, we are willing to exchange something for them. Exchange? Speaking of it, let me declare first, don't fool me with some ordinary food we apons. When the Yue wolf race was expelled from their homeland, how about we can help you drain away the monsters in the ground and regain your own territory? I believe you should have discovered that using the power of the idol will pay a price for our help, and your soldiers will not bleed in vain. Isn't this a good suggestion? It sounds like a good deal, but I am curious, what do you want to do to get such evil power? No, noble leader, we don't want the power of evil angels and gods, on the contrary, we want to purify these evil powers. No, noble leader, we don't want the power of evil angels and gods, on the contrary, we want to purify these evil powers. Chief, a powerful human mercenary group is attacking us. Believe me, our people will definitely not do this kind of thing. Svent, better not you. You wait for me here, and I'll be back when I go. Look good on him. Dear leader, if you need me, I will be happy to help you. These beasts are too difficult to angle. There are waves of reinforcements, and there no time topi up equipment. Fortunately, we have the advantage in level to be able to serve until now. There seems to be fewer werewolf soldiers coming out of the camp. Follow my command. The law is drug use, and the priest is doing his best to heal the soldiers, fight hard, and break out. Warning: the approach of a powerful creature has been detected. The system prompts unable to detect. Description: cannot be detected. It's weird, except for knowing that the opponent is a level so elite boss, other intelligence can't be detected. Humans, you will pay for it. All of you are going to die here. Lolo. Treatment. Group therapy. No harm? How could its defense power be so high? This boss is too weird. With that layer of gray light defense, our attacks won't work. Boss, what should I do now? It's dead anyway, fight it. Let's go to the paladin, don't let him release his skills, the mage continues to attack. Just now I received a system reminder of the death of a teammate, that the humans who attacked the camp were probably Shinluoa and the others. Taking advantage of the shaman being let out by the fighting outside, now is the best time to look for the stone statue, but how can he lead the Red Archbishop outside? What happened? I'm just here to find the lost property of the church, but I don't have time to wait here. It seems that the Church of the Holy Cross takes great importance to these two statues. What kind of secrets are they hiding? Warning: special event branch of the mission, the difficulty of the game increases. Tip 1: the special plot character Cardinal Isfont begins to look for the black evil angel idol in the camp. If he finds the idol first, the mission will fail. IP2: the remaining time until Cardinal 1 Sven finds the black evil angel idol 095958. I must find the evil angel idol before Svent. Svent saved me a lot of trouble. The sealed black idol is in this humble camp? Time is running out, let's go in and have a look. That's the black evil angel idol that Michigan said. It seems that this method of controlling the idol requires a lot of mental power, so these shaman mages would not notice my presence. Manipulate advanced alchemy formations. Once disturbed, the caster will suffer a violent backlash. Now is a good time to seize the stone statue. Can't hide it. Duration 10 seconds. Thanks to the blessing of the elves, we can serve the combined ATT and explosion. System reminder: you got the quest item Evil Angel Idol. Quest item, cannot bring out the copy. Description: the strange idol surrounded by grey aura. Task reminder: task update. Task name: Druid's Commission Task. Description: by pointing, in a chaos, you successfully obtained the Evil Angel Idols. They are the source of the ancient tree wood here ginger that caused life in Twilight Village, and they seem to be connected to the Church of the Holy Count. Task 1: continue to search for my remaining Evil Angel Idols. Task 2: return the Evil Angel Idol to the Druid. Completion of the current task 808. I must leave here as soon as possible. If Sven finds the idol, the mission will fail. Cave at. Continue to reduce blood volume by 18 of maximum health every minute. The current state can still last for 18 minutes, the remaining red Evil Angel Idols have no clues, and they will not be able to return to Twilight Village for 18 minutes. Now I can only hope that the human team fighting the werewolves outside is Shinluoluo and the others. After meeting with them, you can get treatment so that the missio will not fail. Team Leader. The absolute defense of this boss is too abnormal. Our people are dying, what should we do now? The opponent's offense is too fierce, and we can't keep up with the battery life supply, so how long can it last? What happened? My power. Why is my power passing by? Svent. You liar. You actually destroyed my idol while I was away. Although I don't know what happened, boss is obviously we AK now. Hurry up. Full output. Is there a blood bottle? Fong Tian. What happened to you? We are looking for you everywhere? Why are you hurt so badly? What's the matter that mission? I'll talk about it later. How is it now? Can we win? Although the defense of the boss is weakening, it is not a big problem to consummate it, but after the boss's blood volume is less than 108, there will be a violent state. Unexpected situations may occur at that time. None of you humans is a good thing. I want you to bury all the people who died for me. Svant, it really is you. My friend, thanks. Despicable humans. I want you guys all dead. Luave soon. He is going to blow himself up. Stinky wolf boy, want to eat your grandpa. Boom 1. Your teammate is dead, please cherish your character's life. Almost died under the explosion. It was really thrilling. System hint: your team's first elite level plot boss, Roar, the shaman leader, and the star guild you are in, won 2000 points of karma. Tip: as a result of killing special plot bosses, your dungeon clearance rating will increase. Originally it was just an ordinary copy, but I didn't expect to make it so ashamed. Captain, don't froze, go and touch the equipment. The boss that was killed for the first time might still be able to explode the artifact. There is no hope for artifacts or something as long as you can open some good things and save some losses. Your kid's luck has been good, you go. Come on. What a good thing. System reminder item: totem of the Frostwolf clan. Description: this is what the shaman leader Narol brought out when he left the Frostwolf clan. It is a symbol of the Frostwolf clan. Use level so or higher. Description: summon a Frostwolf. Clan totem on the spot, increasing allies within a certain range by 408 lightning damage, 20% physical damage, 208 maximum HP, and restore 3 health points per second to friendly units for a duration, in minutes. Remaining use times 5, use cooling time 60 minutes. Awesome! This auxiliary item can greatly improve the entire team when our star guild is fighting a level go dungeon, and it comes in handy. Fong Tian. Thanks to you for triggering this psych mission this time. That's right, the absolute defense of the shaman leader just loosened after you appeared. What did you do in the werewolf camp? The task asked me to find the evil angel idol. When I found it according to the prompt, I just found that a formation was printing it. It may be that it increased the shaman's defense power. Fortunately, your kid is not bad luck. If it weren't for your chance to ruin the formation, we probably end up here. Captain, it's finished. What shall we do next? There are only 4 of us left. This copy still has a young dragon boss guarding the Fountain of Youth. Disable. Dais. We AK. Relying on the 4 of us, old, we AK, sick, and disabled, customs clearance is definitely impossible. Forget it, this is no way. If you don't burst good things, it doesn't hurt to count. Let's go back and hand in this side task first. Fang Tian, I'm sorry, I originally took you to refresh the dungeon, but this time I not only failed to clear the level, but I will have to commit suicide and return to the city later, and you will not be able to log into the game in 3 levels. It's okay. Only the black evil angel idol was found, and the red evil angel idol was taken away by Red Archbishop Sven. It seems that this mission is a failure. Sorry, I didn't get the second red evil angel idol. It's okay, warriors, I can feel that the evil force has left here. Thank you very much. Twilight Village has been reborn because of you. Now is the time for me to repay you. I know that you are here to get the water from the Fountain of Youth. Where is your water bag? I thought that I must commit suicide and return to the city this time, but I didn't expect a turnaround. Is it possible to clear the dungeon by completing the task of this old druid? Be sure to explore this copy next time. Dear elders, can you help us gain the Fountain of Youth? This is what I should do. Isn't this the ultimate boss of the dungeon, the young dragon guarding the Fountain of Eternal? We have fought with the young dragon so many times, how can this old GLY control the young dragon without trying our best? Do you know how to speak? Just say a few words. They are friends who helped us, go. System reminder. Congratulations to the players for getting the spring water from the Fountain of Youth. The player's main task is completed. The player successfully completed the instance mission. The game will forcibly close this copy after 30 minutes. The game rewards will be settled after exiting the copy. Wow! This time, not only did you not need a title for 3 days, but you could also get rewards. It was awesome. Now that the task has been completed, we will go ahead and see you next time. Fang Tian, after completing the mission this time, there should be level 50, right? Well, after completing the mission, you can probably reach level 50 FNE. Then I'll go back first, go to the guild to find you a level 55 assassin suit for the transition, and then you will come out to the guild to find me. Thank you, kid. You are doing better than I thought. Only you triggered my task. This is our elf's blessing to our friends. Right hand. Regained consciousness. System prompt: complete the task, the commission of the old druid. Completion 879 commented that you succeeded in gaining the trust of the old D's man. The family system reminds you that you have received a blessing from the prop. You appreciate the skill elf mark. Skill soul elf, LV. Description: blessed by the elves. Your basic attributes have been improved. If there are trees in the surrounding 3 straight yards, increase your hidden effect by 108 to get AI point per second life recovery speed bonus. Explanation: past increase. Strength +2, agility +2. Physical strength +2, intelligence +2, and reading +1. Description: this skill works passively. The skill level can only be raised through blessings. Unexpectedly, the upgrade of the mission turned out to be the basic attributes. Young man, I have a question for you. What do you think this place is? In fact, the copy in the mouth of strangers is just a mirror image. You mean, everything here is just a phantom? Is it fake? You mean, everything here is just a phantom? Is it fake? The cycle of reincarnation. After this mirror projection, everything will be reset. You sent today at 9:29 p.m. You mean, even if I get all? You mean, even if I get all the evil angel idols next time I come, Twilight Village will still be affected by the evil angel idols and cause all this? You are smart, you can understand it this way. If these are all mirrored projections, does it mean that there are really Twilight Village and evil angel idols in this world? So what kind of existence are you? How do you know this? Who made such a mirror image? What is the purpose? I can feel the power in you, but it's too small. When you grow up, you may find answers to your questions. After you leave here, look for Archbishop Miffy of the Church of the Holy Cross. The evil angel idol is something of the Holy Cross Church, and the Holy Cross Church in the name of the Holy Light actually hides such evil things. Is it really okay for me to find them? Bury everything you just saw in your heart, leave here as soon as possible, we are running out of time. Tell Archbishop Miffy, an evil force is gathering. It is the common enemy of humans and the elves. Is it the power of the undead? No, this power contains hatred, anger, destruction, and the changes in the Yu Moon Wolf clan are inseparable. Wait, you make it clear. The young man, the real Twilight Village, and my last clansmen have long been destroyed. Adventurer, good luck to you. Task name unknown power. Task description: meet the Archbishop Miffy. And relayed what the Druid said. Object NE to persuade the Archbishop of the Cross Church to suggest that the king ease the relationship with the mission rewards. System prompt: the player successfully completed the dungeon task. Player copy evaluation C. Players gain character experience 534,454 points. Players complete so special level dungeons, and the upper limit of the dungeon level is raised to level 60. Players Fong Tian's level increases and gains 3 free attributes. The player's Fong Tian's level increases and gains 3 free attributes. The player's Side Day level upgrade. Obtained 3 free attributes. Player Fong Tian's level increased. Get 3 free attributes. MTR. Is it the reason for the Elven Mark to improve the basic attributes? I feel that my body strength has improved a lot. It will take a while to get used to these surges in power, but before that, I need to update my equipment. Strength plus 55. Agility plus 30. Fong Tian, you have come out with 4 pieces of equipment for you and me. Come to the guild warehouse, Shiwan. The address is in the old city 9 next to the city. Later, you can go to the assassin instructor to learn all the skills you can learn. Learning skills, looking for Archbishop Miffy, seems to cost a lot of. Hey! Player Shinluo requests a deal. Border. You got the Guardian jacket. You got the Guardian's trouser legs. You have gained the Guardian UTAR+. The city. You have OBTA'd the boots of the Guardian. You have OBTA'd the Guardian's bracers. You got the giant alligator. The original rule is that when you AR all the Guardian suits, the defense increases by 308, and the attack time increases by 108 additional damage, reduced damage by 20%. This set of equipment is the main defense, not very suitable for assassins. The burst is not enough to deal with damage. There are not many assassins in Fan ASY, and fewer suits. This set of equipment is already the best set of assassin equipment in the guild. Transition first, and then change when there is a good one. By the way, there is this article. Big Short, excellent. Use requirements character level. LV So. Strength So 420, after wearing, agility 30 plus 20 after wearing, basic ATT Act 2 So 4 So additional skill bite. Description: the short is made from the teeth left by the ancestor after his death. Because it absorbed the soul of the ancestor giant crocodile. When ATT acting, there is a 209 chance to add 30 additional damage. The damage ignores the basic defense. Still man to avoid injury and other skills are weakened. It's not bad at first, the basic attack is quite high, and it can make up for some deficiencies in output. Fang Tian, discuss with you, recently took time to refine the last batch of puppets, Sai? Good. Great. Thank you. And many more. Are you rich? You call. Just for money? Okay. I have used up all the money before. I will learn skills later. This is all my belongings. Thank you, I will pay you back. Forget it, save some use, I'm off. The original remaining silver coins, plus those supported by Shenluoluo, can be considered as 2 gold coins. You can also learn a few basic skills. Gaga, take a look at who this is. My friend, I didn't expect that we met again in less than a month. I'm here to learn skills. What do you want to learn this time? Sinister Strike, LV1, skill description: rush to the target quickly, swing a swift blow, and cause a lot of damage to the target. Under the speed bonus, the damage coefficient increases by 0.2 to 1.2 when the target is stunned by unconscious for 1 to 1 seconds. Cooling time 120 seconds. Reconnaissance, LV1, skill description: obtain target attributes by observing the target. The success rate of the skill is related to the degree of target attribute acquired and the skill level. Cooling time 300 seconds. Shadow Pedal, LV1, skill description: quickly kick the target to interrupt the opponent's skills, causing so 8 of the basic damage, and there is a 38% chance that the target will be stunned for 0.5 seconds. Cooling time 60 seconds. Split, LV12, skill description: a sharp knife splits the skin of the target, gaining a 0.6 damage coefficient increase, and at the same time making the target into a bleeding state. 3 points per second reduction, non-stacking, and a combo point. Cooldown time 35 seconds. Number. Kakai, you really are quite rich. You said last time that I can come to you to learn something really useful when I am above level 50. Kaka has a good memory. You passed my test. Next, I need you to help me do a very small thing. Then I will teach you something. How about it? What is the matter? In fact, it's not a big deal. It's just a letter. I have written the detailed tasks on it. Are you interested? Gagai. System tips. Character: Assassin Instructor explains that the Assassin Instructor in Ruin City does not look very reliable. Level? Skill? Is it because the level gap is too big? Can't see his detailed information. Okay, I accept this task. I heard that you went to the Assassin's Guild for help before? You ask me. Don't worry, news is always delivered quickly in such a small place as the Ruined City. It will bring you good luck. Assassin's Guild, is he implying anything? Is there any mystery in this gold coin? Fang Tian. Hurry off the line, let's go for supper. Forget it, the task of the assassin tutor is not in a hurry to talk about it tomorrow. I am so happy today, not only completed the super difficult time-limited mission, but also broke a 60 level equipment. Hey, you can use it when I reach level go. By the way, I resent a task before to find Archbishop Miffy of the Holy Cross Church. Do you know where to find her? Never heard of this name. What strange task did you trigger again? Wait, I'll check it for you on the forum. Thank you. The forum said that Archbishop Miffy is an import and plot task, but the specific location is not fixed. A week ago, someone showed up at the Church of the Holy Cross in Winterfall. You can go there and try your luck. Oh, why did you stop suddenly? Someone. Fang Tian? What a coincidence, why are you guys here? And Tang Qing, turns out you are dating? Shuai, you idiot, what are you talking about? Fang Tian is my dist Aunt Relatin. Dist Aunt Relatins. Shuai, you guys have a kind, don't run. Dare to attack your grandpa with black hands. Do you think you can run away? I'm leaving a little bit beforehand, see you next time. and many more. Boss, why don't you chase? How do I think you are familiar? Fang Tian, I heard that Shui Yang was fighting outside every day. Have you also fought with him? No, I'm just standing by the side. I remember. That day it was your kid and Shui Yang and me together. How to do? It's a dead end. Fang Tian, they have too many people. You quickly go over the wall. I'm a girl, they won't treat me like that. Brat, I see where else you can go. Uncle Hubbard said that letting a girl protect it would make people laugh. Gene a hard blow to this kid. Xiaojiu, come on. Well. No need to talk about the rules of the world, let's go together. Although there are many people, but the skills are messy, just a lesson by the way, there is no need to see blood. Don't fight. Well. Fang Tian. How to do. Stinky woman, want to attack. Yeah. Not good. Tang Ching is in danger. I even be at girls, I look down on you. One. Fang Tian, don't say I am not brother enough, I will help you. Thanks. How about it? Do you still fight? How about it? Do you still fight? Wait for me, I won't let you go. Brothers, let's go. Fang Tian, are you okay? I saw you get beaten several times just now. I'm fine. Tang Cheng, I was also beaten several times. Why don't you care about me? You deserve it. It's all caused by you, otherwise how could we be targeted by those gangsters? Cut. I really help my Relatans and don't help me. I also draw my sword to help each other when I see injustices, and I'll be brave for righteousness, okay? Will there be any internal injuries? Should we go to the hospital? Don't bother. Go to my house and be right next to him. When I put some special medicine on him, he will be Aln and kicking right away. So you went to TEACH Chutian's group together? Yes, dare to insult my big brothers, they just owe you a beating. Fang Tian, you can. With such a strong sense of justice, I saw you with admiration. Arndt. This is your home? What a tyrant. Shui Yang, it's so late, will it bother your parents? They left early, each went abroad and the other remarried. Now my grandmother and I live here. She is on the first floor and I second floor. You just sit down and I'll get you medicine. Fang Tian, let me look at your wound. No need to look. In broad daylight, the world is bright, you guys. Tang Cheng, are you acting unruly towards my brother? What are you talking about? I just want to check the injury. Stop tugging, Fang Tian, take off his shirt. This is my Shui family's ancestral bruises and bruises, the effect is outstanding. Brother GNEU medicine. Fang Tian, why are back? I drop a good boy. There are so many scars on your back. Tell them that it was the wound left during the previous training in execution of the task, which may arouse suspicion. What's wrong with the scar but a man's medal? Tang Ching, our male student is going to apply medicine, when do you still want to see it? Scared, who wants to watch you? Regardless of you. Come on, buddy, give you medicine. No wonder my dad asked me to take good care of Fang Tian, he must have had a lot of suffering before. Ah. Killing. Fang Tian, please be lighter. Hello, Dad, what's the matter? Fang Tian? With me, he. Isn't it okay? It's all fine. Don't forget to do some psychological counseling tomorrow. Dad can't get away. Okay. Wrap it on me. Uncle Hubbard. Stupid, call me a doctor here. Okay, doctor. I have participated in the assessment of the esports club, and the result is still waiting, but the Dragon 3 mentioned above has been clueless. Don't worry, Dragon 3 is just a code name, you will know it later. This one's for you. What? It took me a lot of work to get this bracelet. Try it on my left hand. What bracelet must be worn on the left hand? How is this going? Hee hee. It seems to be effective. Could it be that this bracelet is something brought out of the game? This is a secret. Come on, you are trying to use Nyen. Nyen in real time, as if encountering some kind of obstacle. This bracelet? It seems that this bracelet is really easy to use. The inability to use mind in the game undoubtedly weakened my strength in disguise. When faced with danger, I lacked some means of response. Don't worry, this will limit your ability to read. Moreover, if all goes well, you will soon be able to free yourself from its shackles. Fong Tian, my friend is waiting for me, let me go back to the house first. Recently, Shinluoluo didn't urge me to refine the gargoyle, and while I still have some free time, I went to study the task of the assassin tutor. Warning: a location energy level object is detected, data is being checked, and the risk is being counted. Item: Markin's bracelet. Explanation: the bracelet invented by the Magister Markin can lock a certain special force of the human body through it, and is generally used to control the less dangerous prisoners in the prison. Effect 777 has expired. Danger level none. Nyen can't be used in normal mode, so does the bracelet also show a failure state? I hope you. With a letter of recommendation, meet with Commander Mont of Winterfall. The assassin's instructor gave this one too common. So what is this kind of power to do things simply? What am I to ask for money only for money? What is this? So, this is the real task. To the north of the Human Holy Alliance, some orcs live here. In the past year, the orcs have made frequent changes and provoked the Terrans many times. The king of the empire and the commander of the Third Army, Mosley, disagree on how to deal with the orcs. Commander Mosley believed that the provocation of the orcs was the beginning of the conspiracy, and suggested that the city be the master and watch the changes. The king thought that he should preemptively attack the orcs, and his cousin Hart led a 100-man reconnaissance team as the vanguard to detect the movement of the orcs. Under Mosley's strong fan support, DUI, the Third Army also sent people to join, but the commander-in-chief of the troops was still General Hart. The number on the copper coin is a ciphertext dedicated to the Assassin's Guild. Only by deciphering can the real mission of the Assassin's Mentor be known. IVIV. System hint. Task level dark gold. Task description: you have obtained the real commission of the Assassin Mentor, mixed into the Empire's investigative army, and waited for the opportunity to kill General Hart. Mission rewards? I knew that the task would not be that simple. Assassinate the king's cousin, the commander-in-chief of the police force. According to the information, the Empire's reconnaissance team will arrive in Winterfall in the near future. Tang Xian also mentioned before that Archbishop Miffy once appeared in Winterfall. The old druid's entrustment, the assassin's mentor's entrustment, and many things recently have been related to the orcs. The immediate priority is: go to Twilight City. It is really convenient to have money, and the main cities are far apart, and they can also be reached in an instant with the transmission array. It's just that this long-distance teleportation array seems to have only players here can use it, but NPC can't. I don't know if it's invalid in that mode. Go away. Don't stay in the street too much. Soon, the Twilight City has already begun. At this time, it was too abrupt to inquire about Archbishop Miffy. It's better to take the letter of recommendation to find Mont. Hello there. I accepted the mentor's commission and came to deliver the task. It was originally AF Warrener recommended by the Assassin's Guild, but he came very quickly. In this mission, paladins, wizards, priests and mentors will all send strangers to participate. 12 days later, the elite reconnaissance force led by General Hart will arrive in Winterfall, remembering to come to report at some time. System reminder player Fong Tian triggers. The task. The Assassin Guide. Difficulty rating? Task level Dark Gold. Task level greatly affects the progress of the game. Mission objective at night after 12 days. Arrive at Commander Mont in the Winter City and join the Imperial Reconnaissance Force. Task description: in the battle with the orcs, the Empire found the orcs becoming more cruel and bloodthirsty. The Empire formed an investigation team to sneak into the orc territory to investigate the truth of the incident. You were recommended by the assassin's tutor to join the investigation force. Mission rewards? I heard that Archbishop Miffy is in Winterfall. Do you know where she is now? How do you want to know about her? I don't know. Don't go. If you do something for me, I don't mind answering your questions. What's up? The Griffin, a famous air unit in our empire, is very fast. The trained Griffin can fight for humans. And our Emperor's high-level knights can ride them. I am not interested in Griffins. What do you need me to do? Well, let me make a long story short. A few days ago, Drew Barr, who was taming Griffins in Winterfall, asked me to report that he had found something abnormal in the Griffin, and then he disappeared. He was not seen throughout Winterfall. If you are free, I hope you can find him for me and bring him to see me. System reminder. Task trigger: find the missing Drewball. Task level normal. Task description: Drewball the taming. Griffin is missing, try to find him. Mission rewards? Leave this to me and I will be back soon. Hee, thank you. To find out about the missing person, it's best to go to the Assassin's Guild, but I don't have much money now, and I may not be able to afford to buy intelligence. Fong Tian, thank you so much. Recently, the gargoyle success rate is as high as 80%, and there is a lot of money left in the gang. The next time the gargoyle production materials are still being prepared, it may not be so fast. It just happens that the guild is very busy during this period of time. I may not have time to accompany you to level up recently. Wait. You first help me find two people, Drewball in Winterfall, and Archbishop Miffy. Okay, I will help you ask questions in the guild. I will get back to you soon. Shinluoluo said that no one had seen Archbishop Miffy, but someone saw Drewball on Lion Dream Cliff. Griffin Cliff, just above this. Are you okay? It's okay. System hint. Character: Drew Barr. Explanation: the Griffin. Trainer in Winter City, he seems to be troubled now. Mr. Drewball, Commander. Mr. Mont sent me to take you back. How do you know me? No matter who you are, go back quickly and don't tell anyone that you have seen me here. Mont's job asked to take Drewball back, but now he can easily follow me. Do you have any problems? I can help. You? Can you help me solve it? Do your best. Many Griffins have contracted strange diseases these days. Their eyes are red, and they are extremely irritable. I need some samples of sick Griffins. Can you help me hunt some Griffins? These Griffins are flying in the air. How can I distinguish these sick Griffins? Very good at attack, single bend, double out, and red eyes are dyed red by the strong sense of eyesight. On the Art Cliff, more Griffins were infected. By the way, the Empire prohibits the hunting and killing of Griffins. You have to be careful when you do it. The ugly thing is at the forefront. If you are caught, I won't care about you. The Griffin is a flying unit. There is no long-range attack. We must hunt them first. Only open gargoyle puppets. System hint. The player triggers the task trouble of Drewball. Mission description: help Drewball hunt and kill 10 infected Griffins and obtain their blood samples. Warning: hunting Griffins is illegal in the Empire. If someone finds out, you will be punished by the crime value, and the crime value is too high. subject to various restrictions of the game. Waiting here, I will be back soon. Going back to the guild to take out the deposited puppets and replenish the energy source, it took a lot of time to go back and forth. After dark, most of the griffins return to their nests to rest, and the number of coins listed during the day is much less. According to Drewball, an infected lion police officer will show a special aggressiveness. Maybe I can manipulate the gargoyle to seduce those crazy griffins. This is the plague sample? System hint. Successfully obtained plague. Griffin sample 1. Protected by the Empire. Your hunt was not discovered this time, but if you hunt a large number of griffins, they will be detected by the Empire, leading to special changes in the game. Please be careful. The gargoyle has additional damage to air units, and the level of these griffins is not very high. This task is quite easy to complete. Go back to Drewball. You got the sample so quickly, how did you do it? Can you go back with me to see the commander now? Go. Let's go back quickly, and with these, I can find the reason why the griffin is crazy. Drewball, those griffins. It helped me a lot. The people sent by the Haka Association are so powerful. System hint. Complete the task, find the missing Drewball. You gain the trust of Commander Mont. Commander Mont's favorability for you has increased. Obtain 5 copper coins. Obtain so merit points. Now you can tell me where Archbishop Miffy is? Archbishop Miffy, I heard that the king is preparing to start a war with the Sea Clan. She probably prayed in the palace in the main city. Now, you should not see her. Didn't the Empire go to war with the orcs? Recently, the stranger sees that the reward is not rich enough, and he refuses to accept my task. It is getting harder and harder to meet a foolish fool like this, but I have to live this opportunity well. If you look for it like this, you will definitely not see the Archbishop of the Holy Cross Church, so Archbishop Miffy will come back every pray in Winterfall. Then I will find an opportunity for you to see her secretly. How about it? What else do you want me to do for you? As long as you help me complete these 20 single tasks. Very simple. 20. Fong Tian. Get up and go out. Fong Tian, did you go to be a thief last night? You are so inactive. No, there were a lot of tasks yesterday, so I didn't sleep well. The 20 tasks that Mont gave yesterday, either spawning monsters or sending letters, took a whole night to barely complete. This weekend, you pulled me out so early. Did you have another appointment with the chemistry class in the internet cafe? That is natural. Master. You are here today to participate in the battle against the chemistry class. Keep your idiot down. Fong Tian is our secret weapon. Beware of being heard by the guys in the chemistry class. Shui Yang, why are you here? I heard that the physics class and the chemistry class are going to be compared today. I am here specially waiting for you. Waiting for us? Are you the Shui Yang who was expelled from the school esports club because of a fight? If you are afraid to cause trouble. What are you talking about? My class are timid and fearful. Isn't it just a fight? You wait, I'll call the elite of our class. Who told you that he was going to fight? What are you going to do? I have to wait for a friend to do this. Shall we talk in front of KFG later? Okay, when we're done, we'll go and find you. KFG. Hey! Fong Tian. This way. Wow, I ordered a lot. Eat whatever you want, don't be polite, it's all for you. These two lack heart and eyes. There are always people who make people sell their hearts. Tang Xian quickly tasted it, but she didn't know it was so delicious. Ha, Shui Yang, Where did you find this interesting guy? I mentioned to you last time that I met when I was standing in face-to-face punishment. Later, we taught the Chutian group together and became friends. It's quite in line with your character, so let's first make a combat plan. Battle plan? What battle plan? Haven't you told them yet? Actually, I have something to ask you for help this time. I want to participate in the school's esports club. Yesterday I went to the coach. He said that if I can find 5 people from the same school to form a team and defeat the 5-man team sent by the club, I can temporarily join the school team. So you are looking for us? Yes, my popularity is not good. In the past, no one in the team helped me except the magic stick. You idiot, who made you so bad-tempered that you swear when you move, or if we both played with each other since childhood, I want to beat you too. Forget it, don't talk about this. Hello, everyone. My name is Wu Kanan, you can call me a magic stick. Stick Wu. The only druid player in our school who can switch between combat abilities in cheetah form in battle. Unexpectedly, I'm quite famous. The brat next to me is a berserker. What about you guys? What kind of profession are you? I am a mage, fire department and ice department 2 series double repair, majoring in ice, now at level 52. I am a fighter, level so. I am an assassin, level 57. What? You are already level 57? Ryatakan. If you say you are great, I will be the first one to refuse. Stupid. Keep your voice down. Don't be embarrassed here anymore. Since you want to help you enter the school team, do you have a strategic countermeasure? No. We made an appointment today at 12:30. Let's talk as we go. So fast. No tactics, no training, then how to fight? Let's go, the trick is good. The team sent by the club this time is a pair of warriors, 1 pastor, 1 mage and 1 summoning, especially the priest, I heard. It's pretty awesome. There is no pastor in our team, and a protracted battle will not benefit us. Afraid of them? I think they are all the same, as long as they focus on controlling the pastor. Yes, we can let Fall Tian sneak to the pastor to control her as before, and then we can output with all our strength. No, this tactic is fine for the first time. Everyone in the community knows that Fall Tian has such an assassin. The wizard will definitely put down the real eye for the first time, and we can't take advantage of it. In this way, if you can't kill the pastor in a short time, you should try to muddy the situation so that you can fish in troubled waters. At that time, freely play according to the position and terrain. Okay, free to play, just do it. The few people that this kid looked for seemed to be reliable, but that Feng didn't say anything. But I heard that he was paid back. Players in Qichuan's free mode have some strength if they want to. 127. 128. Be serious. Otherwise, add dozens more. Is the training of school clubs so strict? Coach. I'm ready. Okay, stop for a while. Everyone has worked hard, we will continue to practice. As I said before, Luhi, Morong, Machete, Dong Gao, you guys, come with them. Anan is a pastor. Go to the women's training area and call her. Coach, if we win, remember what you promised me. Is she just a pastor with some fears? I didn't expect that Shui Yan could really draw a team of 5, as well as that assassin. That's the assassin who opened the full free landscape? I heard that it's quite powerful. What's the use of being great? The coach pointed out that these people have good cooperation. They want to beat me. What? Are you worried about Shui Yang and the others? A little bit. Shui Yang has good strength. Our team really needs such a person, but his temper is too irritable, and many people are unwilling to team up with him. I wanted to use this to let him know his problem. Unexpectedly, he found Tang Qian, Fang Tian and Luo Jianbin. These people happen to be on this recruiting list. We can also take a look at their strengths, by the way. Coach, if Shui Yang loses. What? Do you think Shui Yang and the others have a big loss? The outcome is not certain, so let's watch the game first. They were right this time. Each of them had their own defenses. Not only did they put up a 5-man defensive formation, they also put down their true eyes from the beginning. It's okay, the venue is good for us. According to what we said before, disrupt their formation first. Yes, the defensive awareness has been improved. After letting go of the real eye, the assassin's power has been greatly reduced. What will Shui Yang do next? Chaos? Is it one-on-one? Although it seems that Shui Yang and the others are planning to go one-on-one at this time, I think they are trying to disrupt the opponent's judgment. A confirmed advantage must be signed later. Two fighters can withstand the fire of each other for a period of time to buy time for their teammates. As an assassin, Fang Tian looked for opportunities to cut off the opponent's mobility and create opportunities for his teammates. Yes, in this way, the mobility of the school team is obviously not as good as that of the opponent, and the initiative will also fall into the hands of the opponent. Unexpectedly, their tactics are not bad. But these are only temporary. There is a pastor who can heal in the school team, but the result is hard to say. Ice crystal fall. No good. Being attacked by both the mage and the warrior at the same time. Don't worry, they won't last long with this style of play. The summoner joined the battle for a while. How long is there? Give me 3 seconds. The call is complete in 3 seconds. Backstab. When did this assassin come out? Is it because Shui Yang has attracted attention? Obviously there is a real eye, but I didn't notice that the assassin was approaching. Don't mess up. Keep it going. Morong and Lu He deal with each other's fighters, we will definitely win. With me, you will never die. I have long heard that the summoner turns his head to avoid danger when attacking, but the recipient is stand-in puppet. My instant burst damage is still too low, there is a gap between weapons and equipment, the priest continues to heal, I am afraid that I can't hold on to the pancake and the godstick. Their goal has changed. Now that I am full of blood and equipped with advanced equipment, it is still possible to interrupt his attack. No matter how bad it is, it can slow down the rush of the berserker. Slow treatment. Whirlwind. Giving the treatment extremely light and slow before it will slow him down. Even if it's dead, it's up to you, hit me, get out of me, lose it, and heal yourself. With the red sword energy, he actually increased his output at the expense of blood consumption. Clean. Cut off. This guy is really not an ordinary priest. I turned on the violent state and it was still in seconds. I can only attack her as much as possible and consume her blood. Now Shui Yang's skills are in cooling down, and I can't pose a threat by attacking me. As long as Shui Yang is steady, the game can be over. Backstab. Crit. What? There is someone behind me that I didn't even notice. Violence. Backstab. This assassin's attack speed is so fast. It also interrupted my treatment. How could he call the master behind me? Fang Tian. Do your best to solve this priest first. Bash. Divine Art Holy Shield. This holy shield can absorb damage. Fang Tian, come on. Attack them. Fang Tian. Fang Tian, be careful. Frost Nova. Instant Fireball. Fang Tian. Quick. Backstab. Prayer of Despair. The priest has solved it. Who is the next one to attack? The treatment before death gave them plenty of health. The mage just killed Tang Qian. The skill must be in the middle live summoner. I'm here to block the call, and I can't let him continue the call. Okay, leave it to me, master. Come on. Beast Spirit Summon, popularity. Shadow Petal. It's a stand-in again, puppet. Fong Tian. Hurry up. I can't hold it any longer. Lu He. Brown Bear. Sinister Strike. Backstab. Fong Tian, I didn't expect to be so happy with you last time. It's fun. Shadow Petal. Split. Backstab. Bone. Go back. I can't even touch the corners of my clothes. Backstab. Why did he seem to be a different person this time? Could it be that he didn't use all his strength in the first match? Or is he a genius who has progressed to such an extent in a short time? I don't believe it. As long as you hit him, you won't lose. Pick a thorn. Cross out. Why are you laughing? Game over. You did a good job, Shui Yang. If you win, I will abide by our agreement and agree to your return to the school team. Regardless of the strategic adjustment or the state of the battle, you all performed well, but there is still room for improvement. And you guys. There are changes in the situation on the court, and I don't realize it. I only play at my own rhythm. Is that how I play and cooperate? It seems that I want to increase your training intensity. Coach. Okay, I'll be here today, and I will be a member of the school team in the future, so you can stay and clean this place first and make some contribution to the community. Coach, do you mean all of us have been accepted by the club except Shui Yang? Yes, all three of you are admitted. Work hard. Fong Tian. Don't know what to do? Don't you hear me? We're also on the school team. Is this true? Stupid. Of course it's true. Should you teach us to lie to us in vain? The draw for the Provincial League group match is about to begin. Let's go first. This is the club key. Don't forget to lock the door, and add chaos to me. I will be the first to kick you out of the school team. Yes. Phew. Finally the cleaning is finished. I'm relying on everyone for help today. Don, how about inviting your family to have hot pot in the evening? Okay. But it's still early for dinner. What shall we do during this period of time? You don't need to play games anymore. Brand new machines are available here, so why bother to waste money? With such a quick task, Fong Tian, you are really an elite of the empire. Leave me alone. Don't worry, I'll talk about it. When you come back from the orcs investigation, I promise you can meet the Archbishop Miffy of the Church of the Holy Cross. System prompt Month's commission is completed. Task reward please at the beginning of next month. In the evening, go to find Commander Mont of Zidongkang, and he will lead you in front of Archbishop Miffy. As a result of task changes, task rewards will also change. Boy. Wait a minute. How? You see that you complete the task so quickly, why don't you help me complete it more? I know that my missions are rewarded with very few coins, but at least merits are worth a lot, right? There are only 3 silver coins to complete 20 missions, but they do have a lot of merit. What's the use of this merit value? The merit value is very useful. It can improve your military rank in the army. As long as the military rank is high enough, you can even exchange merit value for knighthood, fief, etc., etc. Can you now raise my rank or exchange it for a lord? This. There is no plan to recruit foreigners, and the king's special approval is required in exchange for the lord. That merit value is of no use to me. Well, let me tell you a secret, can't you tell others? In addition to what I just said, the merit value can also be exchanged for some advanced equipment and props in the army. Didn't you just say that you must join the army in order to use merit points? I can do it privately for you, you trade me merit value, and I will redeem it for you. Task trigger Monts trade. Task description help Mortian complete some tasks, he will pass some special channels help you redeem rewards. Mission goal not reveal the origin of the item, all redeemable items go to spirit. Code binding and non-tradable. Look at the redemption list. Is there anything you are interested in? Skill scroll Soul Crossbow Mastery, LVI. Explanation through this scroll, you can learn crossbow arrows. Master this skill. After use, the scroll disappears. Strength 40, Agility 20. Skill description after mastering this skill, you can use crossbow bolt and crossbow bolt magazine to load +1. Learning requirements Assassin class occupation. Soul skills? I now learn the melee attack skills. Crossbow arrow mastery can just make up for my lack of long-range attacks, plus it's the soul skill, I can't give it up anyway. Advanced equipment, silver crossbow? Silver crossbow, boutique, strength so agility so. Additional skill phantom burst. Equipment conditions characters above level so. Description the war crossbow left over from the ancient times is made of high-quality silver. The crossbow bolt can be reloaded with 10 extra shots each time. When attacking, there is a % chance to shoot an additional crossbow bolt. Crossbow arrow mastery so 0 merit point, Inlian crossbows 4, so 0 merits, there is nothing unexpected then, it should be possible to redeem these two things before the quest in the York territory. How is it? Is there anything you like? Give me a list of tasks. Great. Thank you so much, you are my true friend. Your business is mine. Task list. Oh. Yes, list. In the next time, I will put it all on these tasks. Okay, that's all for this class. Fong Tian, hurry up. Wait for the new members to gather together, we can't be late. I heard that a total of 16 new recruits were recruited this time, which is more than double the number of previous years. Why are you so nervous? It's not a game. My strength is average, and I was selected for the school team. What are you afraid of? Your brother I will cover you. Welcome everyone, starting today, everyone is a member of the Electronic Competition Club. Let's get to know it first. I'm Qin Xian, the deputy captain of the society, and I'm mainly responsible for tactical analysis and livelihoods. The captain is currently doing a more difficult task. During this time, I will temporarily replace it. This is an instructor hired by the club. Welcome everyone. This training looks like there are 2 brushes. Hello everyone, I hope that in the next time, we can trust this and strive for the school together. Well, not much gossip, now let's announce the next training plan. This year's schedule is tight. We will increase the intensity of training. In the future, unless it is a sudden situation, the default is to leave the team without any reason. In addition, if your training volume is not up to the standard, it will also be treated as leaving the group. Let's start the training task. What kind of club training is this? After running 10 laps, who can finish it all at once? Young master, I'm almost exhausted. And, moreover, you must upgrade to level 55 to 60 before Friday, otherwise you won't even be able to play the bench, Hovu. Isn't it over? I can't do it. I can't do it. Come on, if you fail to complete the physical training, you will be dealt with withdrawing from the regiment. Coach, was the training so fierce at the beginning? It is estimated that many newcomers will leave the league. It's okay. Sooner or later this step will be taken. It's not wrong. I believe they can. Also, let Mangagerhem start full free mode directly. Is the formula too risky? Once the death is punished, I am afraid that all 8 players on the field on Friday will not get together. Last time we got the lottery. It doesn't matter if you lose at the beginning, it's a good thing to practice several times. Finally finished. You are doing very well. Now I am sending you the tasks that you will complete in the next week. In addition to requiring daily physical training and level compliance, you should also start the self-day mode in the game according to your own occupation to complete related tasks. Isn't it? The pastor wants to be free? The full free mode is turned on. How can I upgrade the monsters? The output is too low. Recently, I focused on the task of Dion Ant, and I just happened to be able to level up along the way. Assassin Training Mission. 1. Kill the Novice Village Pheasant, 2020. 2. Kill the Monster Forest. Demon Monkey, 2020. Now I am 57, it shouldn't be difficult to get to level 60 according to the requirements. By the way, let me add that the list of all players in the group stage will be based on their training scores. Come on, everyone! I'm very pleased that you have persevered in such intense training, and many people have completed the tasks we gave them. Now I will explain to you the competition system of this provincial league. A total of 57 schools and 64 teams participated in the league this time. According to the draw, they were divided into 4 groups, 1 for each team. In the end, the top 2 represented our province in the national competition. This time we were drawn to Group A. The first match was Beihagao. Next, I will report the list of players for the match. Starter Shui Yang, Non-Stick Pan. Nun. Luo Jianbin, Rice. Substitute Fong Tian. God Stick. Tang Chung. Wait, Fong Tian is so great, why isn't he on the starting list? The list is based on this week's comprehensive analysis of physical training and occupation. Fong Tian's physical training volume is about the same as everyone's, but his career is relatively unpopular, so we temporarily placed him on the bench. In order to avoid being noticeable, I always follow the training volume of Jianbin, and I will finish as much as he finishes. In the first official game of Beihai High School next Friday, we did not prepare tactics once, and you will perform well. What to do? If I behave too badly, I will definitely be laughed to death. No tactics. How to fight? It's okay, it's the same with you without you. Quiet. This competition is to practice the attitude of newcomers and running in, let you get to the venue. The meeting is over. Tang Xian, isn't the match 5-on-5? Why are there substitutes? This time the competition system is more complicated, although only 5 players can play, but if someone hangs up for a temporary substitution, you can arrange for a substitute to make up the spot. In other words, if one party dies first, it will lose? Yes, almost. Beihai High School, Gymnasium. Fong Tian, do you think we can do this? You see, Luo Jianbin's hands are a little trembling. It's okay. The first time I participated in the game, it was the starting line. It is normal to have pressure. Beihai High School is not strong, so just play normally. Although they are not strong, except for me and Nen, all 3 are newcomers, and they are not much. Fortunately, it is a regular map, and we are fairly friendly to newcomers. Are you still free to stare in a daze? Don't panic. Go and help. Okay. The newcomer was too nervous, the full free mode operation was not skilled enough, and the opponent's equipment and level were suppressed. Except for Shui Yang, the others did not perform to the level they should have. Udmurd. Come. Shui Yang is always in the safe range of Anen. Anen is responsible for replenishment. Shui Yang can boldly consume blood and increase output, but the 2 of them cooperate well. Luo Jianbin is a defensive fighter, and if there will be problems for a while, they must look for weaknesses in others. Fong Tian, get ready to play. Let's take your surgery first. That's it. Solve the weakest first. What? What to do? Jianbin can withstand it, with me protecting you, even if it is 4 to 5, they can't take advantage of it. No. The place where the substitute appears randomly is the encirclement of the opponent, which is beyond the scope of treatment. Except for the one compared with the pastor, the others are very weak. This guy just stood there stupidly when he came out. Let's solve him first. Take it to death. Shadow Pedal. Split. Biting. Backstab. He hurts so much. Come and help me. Go to hell. Miss. Wipe the throat. You, how did you avoid the attack just behind you? What do you say? I missed my attack without looking back. Are you a player in full freedom mode? Sinister strike. Split. Backstab. One can threaten you now. See how I pick 5, carry is there. Take it to death. Sweep. Game over. Sihai High School is a little bit awesome. Beat Beha. That assassin is too strong. No. I want to delete the account. I also want to play an assassin. Compared with last time, Fong Tian's shot speed seems to be faster. Jambing, you really have no luck with this shit. You SLPPD on the court and finally won. This is simply a mischief. See who dares to say in the future that Master Shui, I'll beat 5, it's bragging. Had it not been for Fong Tian and it would have been over already, right? They are all good partners who know the bottom line. Can't you let me know what to do? Partner? This kind of feeling is pretty bad. There are the last tasks, you can count them. Fong Tian, you are really my lucky star. With your help, how can I thank you? What do want? From Twilight City. Commander Mont initiated a transaction application. Accept. Silver Crossbow. Soul Crossbow Arrow Mastery. You obtained the Silver Crossbow. You have gained the Skill Scroll Soul Crossbow Mastery. How about it? Do you want to take more tasks? No, I'm leaving first, and I will come to see you again in a week. The reconnaissance mission is still a week away. Why don't you go to the assassin instructor and learn the last 2 finishing skills? Shinluoluo, offline. I don't have that much money now, and Shinluoluo hasn't contacted me recently. Where can I get some money? Go to the Assassin's Guild and pick up some missions that suit me. Let's have a cup of red kill. Guest, what you ordered drinks, can I help you? Unexpectedly, in Winterfall, it was a high-level assassin who was in charge of the work. Is there something wrong with the Assassin's Guild? Good eyesight, what do you want to find out about here? I want to join the Thorn Guild for Thorn level assessment. Join the Assassin's Guild? Why? I know that the Assassin's Guild not only releases some quests that can be accepted, but also has some internal quests, which is very encouraging. I need such quests. A stranger, interesting. Here are 3 missions from different people. You only need to choose one to complete, and you can become the lowest level member of the Assassin's Guild and get rewards. Taiyan 1 Assassination Adventure. Warring States Warriors Guild. The President has no desires and desires. 10. Option 2 Destroy Wushuan Guild's strategy plan on the 3rd floor of Spider Cavern. Additional requirements for the task in the Spider Cave. Each time an adventurer kills a member of the Warriors Guild, he will get extra silver rewards. The value of the reward increases according to the level of the member. Task trigger preliminary assessment of assassins and other ranks. Task remaining time 72 hours. Spider Cave, isn't it a leveling point for Twilight City above level so? After the war, the Spider Cave survived. The Empire tried to eliminate it several times, but it never succeeded. In desperation, it had to be sealed. Despite this, many strangers would still enter the cave to reward them for adventure, and the Emperor would naturally be happy to see someone help them eliminate more undead creatures. I have long heard that the spider cave is occupied by the Wuxuan Guild all the year round. If anyone wants to enter, they will be killed. It seems that the long-term monopoly of resources has caused some dissatisfaction, so I want to disrupt their actions through the Assassin's Guild. How? Think about which one to pick up. I will take both. The lower the spider cave, the higher the level, and now the creatures in the third level have reached level 60. I heard that the entrance to the fourth floor has not been scored. Warning: as the player accepts the quest, he can now get the general coordinates of the Wuxuan Guild leader unwanted. Stupid thing, I want a sneak attack on our Wuxuan Guild, say. Who on earth issued the reward order? Stop talking nonsense. Today I never thought about going back alive, and I can't escape. Kill one more and earn one. It seems that the employer has announced the same reward elsewhere. Although I do not intend to cooperate with them, if they can weaken the other side's strength more, the situation. Sweep. In this case, I will send you back to Novice Village. Who is this, attracting such a big wave of shadow spiders? Boss, is this man here to help us? It's not very similar. Attack that assassin. Don't let him over. If you drop him in seconds, the shadow spider will disperse, or we will all die here. Why is this guy so fast? Hurry up and inform the boss. Someone attacked. Wipe it. He is an assassin. Mage, hurry up and see the real eye. It's over, it will be annihilated by the regiment. Damn. It's another sneak attack. This is the first few times. According to the news from the members, an assassin was mixed into the third floor, taking advantage of our people to annihilate the invaders to attract a large group of shadow spiders, which caused the group to be destroyed. This group of idiots, wouldn't they open the eyes of truth to kill that assassin? Our plan was only announced internally yesterday, and as a result, we have been attacked by 5 or 6 batches of unknown origins so far. Someone does not want to make me feel at ease to attack the third floor of the cave. The guild must have a traitor. Most of the people who accept the reward are desperados. We have been losing here, fearing that it will affect the plan. Why not put it on hold this time? No way. Go ahead and let all the members arrive at 7 o'clock in the evening. At 8 o'clock, the altar will be formally guided. Let's clear the field now, let's kill all the people. Yes. No matter what, I must defeat the boss, no one can stop it. How is the clearance work going on? Although there are conflicts with many players and small guilds, the problem is not big. I have sent someone to guard the entrance of the cave. At the moment, there are only people from our union in the cave. When I finish solving the problems here, sooner or later I will get rid of them all. When I finish the master here, I will destroy them all sooner or later. The Spider Queen will have a huge shock every 7 days. The Spider Queen's abilities will be weakest by then, and tonight is the best time to attack her. You did a good job this time. When we successfully solve the Spider Queen illusion, the things that burst will give you priority. No Desire is a fighter, plus the eye-catching equipment and layers on his body, how to protect him, kill him without a big grasp. I'm not sure if they have put down the real eye around, or don't act rashly, just hide and see the situation. Boss, everything is arranged properly, the time has come. Let's start. Put into. The howling female spider has no attack ability before it becomes real. Mage, come on. System reminder: because the current skill level is too low, the player can only get part of the skill information. Creature howling female spider, mirror image. Race undead, guardian of the spider goddess. Equal order 7th order. Level 777. Attributes. Explanation: all attributes of mirror creatures are reduced by %. Explanation: after the altar teleportation is turned on, and after it has been materialized, the howling female spider can launch an attack. In the virtual state, only legal system attacks can cause damage to the howling female spider. The seventh order undead creature is almost the strongest existence among conventional creatures. However, with such a large number of magicians gathered together, the power they exert is not to be ridden, and I don't know who is better than them. The howling female spider condenses from the virtual state into an entity and needs to solve one within this time, and our success rate can be greatly improved. Don't worry about the other two, the mage group will focus their output. The Mad Fighter team, go up. Out. Annihilation new. Boss, this time the battle plan is a success. Don't be happy too early, it's not over yet, there are 2 left. Attention everyone, attack the wailing 7 female spider on the left. The howling female spider summoned many spiders. Yeah. This is a war of attrition, and now the personnel who have no desires and desires must still have their cards, and the casualties are tragic. I want to see how he will deal with the remaining 2 wailing female spiders. Only by destroying these boss can I get the pass to the 4th floor of the cave. I heard that there are some hidden epic missions. The elite team is coming soon. Full output. The boss is wise, but he still has a backhand. It is indeed an elite team, and its strength is much better than that of the cannon fodder team. President, the casualties were heavy. I'm afraid I won't be able to keep going down like this. Can I use that? Okay. Follow my instructions and change the formation. What are they going to do? Are you going to use your whole cards? This is a high-level magical alchemy scroll that I only got at the price of a dog. It can increase 100% legal system attacks and absorb 20,000 points of damage at the same time, for a duration of 60 seconds. Success or failure is here in one fell swoop. Faster. Faster. Full output. Cast a spell. Get out of the way, it's dangerous. Blood volume, I can definitely enter. All fighters, mages, go up and gather fire for me. Follow me, rush. Focus on the fire. It seems that the scroll is his last obstacle, the opportunity is here. Quick, within 3 seconds of dizziness, her blood volume is only less than 1%, come on. As long as you are killed, this strategy will be successful. Damn. Who are you? Backstab. Why did the boss stop? What special skill did Howling Girl use? Idiot. Find out soon. This thorn is attacking me. You have no chance. Why? Just a little bit. System hint. Task 1: kill the leader of the Wuxuan Guild. No desire or desire, complete. It took 2 sessions to solve the needlessness, and now there is 1 second left. By the way, the wailing female spider is also resolved. Biting. It's done. Finally it's done. Strange, why is there no system prompt? What about the boss? Congratulations to players for getting Ring of Silk Spider. Congratulations to players for getting Breath of the Undead. Congratulations to players for getting Wailing Wraith Leggings. Congratulations to the players for obtaining Square Pieces. Congratulations to players for obtaining Sharp Spider Silk, Advanced, 200. Congratulations to players for obtaining Proof of Valor. Who is that assassin? He doesn't belong to our guild. Damn. We did not kill the Howling Girl. Spider, the boss was robbed. Kill him. Put the grab back. The boss was also killed by him. I have already observed it before, and here is the blind spot of their remote attack. In the fighting state for 1 minute, I can escape from here by sneaking as long as I last through it. the Howling Girl spider was wiped out. They attacked too much and attracted the shadow spiders on the 3rd floor of the cave. God helped me. Now that I have a helper, I just happened to take a look at what was exploded by the Howling Girl spider. Leggings? It's useless. Breath? Useless. Spider silk? Useless. These are useless. What is this energy fragment? Item square energy shards. Explanation: the fragments left behind after the death of the howling female spider exudes a trace of undead breath. Use it to open the 3 corresponding altars to open the 4th floor of the spider cave. Description: special items, untradeable, drop after death. Restricted time for item use 48 hours. Can you open the 4th floor of the cave? The highest level of monsters in the spider cave is now at level 60. I don't know what the 4th floor of the cave is. Item: silk spider ring. Equipment conditions: character level 55 or higher, agility. Requirements: 70. Equipment occupation requirements: assassin class, non-assassin occupation equipment needs to meet 5 times the attribute equipment requirements. Additional attributes after equipment: 10 points of attack. Agility 20 points. Additional skills: spider silk entanglement, able to launch a spider silk with strong adhesion from the ring. Explanation: the master craftsman of the imperial capital has concentrated on research and is cast from the wailing witch spider silk. The success rate is extremely low. Because of its extremely high practicality, it is sought after by the assassins. It turned out to be a spider silk ring. The auxiliary skills attached to the spider silk ring allow the user to climb on special terrains and increase the success rate of the mission, which is of great help to the assassin. It's a pity that it is not a soul equipment, it can only be used in normal mode. Now that it is out of combat mode, you have to find a place to see the situation. The undesirable team has been greatly injured, and now surrounded by so many shadow spiders, it is only a matter of time before the group is destroyed. There is a time limit for the use of the altar fragments. Should you strike while the iron is hot and open the altar fragments now? I disagree. I'm not the leader of the nightclub. I don't agree with Fong Tian joining the raiders of level 60 and 60 dungeons in 2 weeks. Why? The maximum number of people allowed in the 60th level dungeon is 60 people. Give one of them to the newcomer, and it's still a useless assassin. I don't think it is appropriate. He is a free mode player, very strong, and proficient in all kinds of auxiliary skills. The guild has prepared for this dungeon for 2 years, with only success and no failure. No matter how strong an assassin is, it won't help if he doesn't cooperate. Killing boss is not a matter of one person. Shinluo Luo, you didn't interfere with this kind of personnel arrangement before, but this time I strongly recommend this Fong Tian. Is it tempted by beauty? You talk nonsense. This Fong Tian is indeed unusual, but what Tu Long said is correct. There is no room for error in this action, so don't let Fong Tian participate this time. System notification. Player Fong Tian kills the 60th level elite boss Wailing Female Spider, Mirror Image, and the Star Guild gains so 0 points of contribution and so 0 points of prestige in Twilight City. Fong Tian? Level 60 elite boss Wailing Female Spider? How did they get involved? The nearby shadow spiders have not been refreshed, because there was no other player to spawn the monsters before the clearing. This groove is the same shape as the fragment I got. The pattern is so complicated. What kind of magic circle or teleportation circle? What kind of power is this? There is a faint feeling of coldness. Life is impermanent, full of chaos, defilement, and pain. Death means tranquility, order, and eternal beauty. System hint. Player Fong Tian successfully comprehend. Skills Mark of the Undead. Skill Mark of the Dead, LV1. Description: increase all attributes by 3 points and increase perception by 1 point. Explanation: through the mark of the undead, you can use the altar to teleport to the 4th floor of the spider cave and the 3rd floor of the spider cave. The mark of the dead? Is it the same thing as the mark of nature? But the natural mark is a soul skill, and this undead mark seems to be just a normal skill. And what is the current skill experience value, and what is the connection between the upgrade and the 4th floor of the cave? Assassin. This 4th layer is completely different from the previous 3, with such a thick fog. Can't feel any breath at all. What about that assassin? The assassin just now? No, this one looks like a warrior. Creature resurrected broken soul, warrior? Explanation: inspired by the power of the undead and resurrected, they only have the instinct to fight after losing their souls. Attribute 222, skill 222. What is the fog of the undead can actually isolate reconnaissance, but he doesn't seem to be able to see through my stealth. I can try to attack him. The highest level of the 3-tier monsters is 60. These incomplete souls are just ordinary monsters. It is estimated that the level is not much different from mine. I can rely solely on my own attributes to fight against a warrior. It seems that I have improved a lot during this period. What got in here? Can killing creatures on the 4th floor of the cave raise the level of undead mark? My main strength and agility are now increased, but in terms of physical strength and intelligence, as my level increases, my blood volume and blue volume will become weaker. According to the system's prompts, the mark of the undead does not improve its basic attributes. But the points for all attribute enhancements can just make up for my physical and intellectual shortcomings. The people on the school team mentioned that the best target for an assassin in a battle is the crispy mage, but the master said that it is best to run as far as possible against a mage of the same level. It just so happens, let me verify who is right. Oops. It's teleport. The damage is so high that half of my health will be knocked out in 2 hits. Can't get out of it. Well. Crit. If you were a little slower just now, I would be the one who died. The player absorbs the soul of the undead, improves the skill, and the mark of the undead is LV4. Although I can easily deal with the crispy mage, the master is right. In the same level, the threat to me by the mage is also great. My blood volume is already very low, and I don't have any medicine to replenish it. Now at level 4 of the mark of the undead, I get a 16-point full attribute bonus. Let's go back to the city for supplies first. Go to the tavern to deliver the assassin mission first, and then learn the last 2 skills after the bounty is settled. Oh, this is your admission certificate. This kid is also from the Assassin's Guild? The player completes the task. Test of the Assassin's Guild. Players formally join the Assassin's Guild and get an item, the Junior Badge of the Assassin's Guild. Description can be column. Attack +10 in the medal. This is your commission for this task. The employer said that you did a good job and gave you an S-level evaluation. It seems to be a bit less than what I said before. The less part is used as your entrance fee. You must know that this badge is specially customized and expensive. From now on, in Winterfall, please contact us directly to find Jack at the bar. Got it. I thought the reward was 3 gold coins, but now it's only half. Forget it, let's go and learn the assassin skills first. It's been a long time since I saw the newcomer. Assassin Mentor. It seems that you are not our person in Winter City. I'm here to learn assassin skills. You are so cold, but no girl would like it. Player Fong Tian skills. Crack, LV1, description consume 100 mana. Points to make a heavy blow to the target's head. This attack must be a critical strike, and it must cause a 1.0 critical strike multiplier damage. Additional explanation for finishing skills, when the caster has a combo point, an additional 0.5 attack coefficient bonus is caused to the target. When the target's HP is less than 1%, there is a so % chance of slashing it. Kill. Player Fong Tian skills critical strike. Proficiency, LV1, description increases the critical strike chance by 0.1% when attacking, and adds an additional 0.3 damage coefficient when attacking. Boss, welcome, come again. I originally thought that after learning the skills, I still have some money left, and I can go back to the 4th floor of the cave to continue my experience with some replenishment, but now I am penniless and can't even afford the teleportation scroll. It is better to find Shinluoluo to sell some materials. Shinluoluo, offline. If you are not online, it seems that you can only find another way. Fong Tian. Have dinner. Tang Chung. Fong Tian, did you know that our school team has won all the way up to now, and the coach said that next week, we might go to training camp for a week? Training? Yes, although the content and location of the training camp are kept secret, according to practice, most of them are traveling with other schools. It's great to be able to play without having to go to class. During the training camp for a week, if there is a conflict with the tasks I have taken, I can only ask for leave, but now the top priority is to make some money first. Tang Qing, how do you generally deal with the materials in your hands? Do you sell them to the guild? If it is generally dealt with to the guild in the game, it can only be divided into 20% 30% at most, which is too bad. So most of us sell in the forum or go to the stall area. I'm finished, Jinbing, they are still waiting for me, I'll go back to the house first. In the stall area, you can give it a try. Stall area. Sister Shichi, why are you pulling me to Wintergarten so late? Are there any special tasks? I used astrology yesterday to calculate, and predicted that I can find my true life here today. In Shi Chi. Mage. Ha, Sister Shichi wants a mail ticket. What do children know? Astrology is very accurate, this is fate. As astrology says, that man is a very powerful assassin. Sister Shichi, you are so good, if you want to be worthy of you, naturally you must be very good. But, how can you know if that assassin is good? Do you want to beat him first? I can't take it lightly. What if the other party thinks I am violent? Just let Bayu go up and try. Mumu, look at that assassin. Sister Shichi, will he be your destiny? How to sell this wailing protective gear? You give me a price. Unexpectedly, Sister Shichi likes this type. She looks good and looks honest. What about the others? There are also these advanced spider silks. I spent a silver coin to rent a male position, and waited for a long time. I didn't even have anyone to watch. I don't seem to have any talent for business. If you want them all, 2 gold coins. Is it so cheap? Wailing. The equipment attributes have increased greatly, and with these high-level materials, you can sell at least 3 or 4 gold coins. Sister Shichi, he must have liked you too, so he sold it to us at a low price. Don't talk nonsense. I want these things, but you have to promise me one request. I want you to compete with him. If you can beat him, I will pay you an extra gold coin. How is it? Of course, it doesn't matter if you win or not, just as you said, 2 gold coins. 1 gold coin can buy a lot of supplies, so I can stay on the 4th floor of the cave for a while. Okay, I promise you. Private fights are forbidden in the city, so I had to go outside the city. My name is In Shichi, what is your name? Fong Tian. This is Mumu. Brother Fong Tian, good. This soldier is my younger brother Qin Baiyu. Let's start. The rule of the competition is that there are no rules, just play at will. You were invited by Qin Yu to discuss it. Do you accept it? Sister Shichi, Fong Tian is quite calm. However, if Brother Baiyu uses the technique of immersing in the six senses, he will be seen through stealth. By then, he will be the weaker. Are you worried? If he is really the person in the prophecy, he will not lose so easily. What astrology, boring, just an assassin, I see where you can hide. Immerse yourself in the six senses. What's going on? In the past, when you encounter an assassin, you can feel the breath and location of the other party as long as you turn on the six senses, but this time, why can't you feel anything? It's weird, why Brother Ziyu didn't move? Wouldn't he be immersed in the six senses and couldn't find that assassin? The other party has some way to hide the breath. The state of being immersed in the six senses can only last for a short period of time. If Baiyu cannot find Fong Tian within this period of time, he will fall into a passive state. Damn it! I haven't found him for half a minute. Where is he hiding? Sinister strike. He is a master and cannot be saved strength. A strange feeling radiated from him just now. As long as I move one step, I will be discovered. Now that state has disappeared, and I must fight quickly. Backstab. Biting. Go back. You are just an assassin, how can you be stronger than a warrior? Damn it! What a fast speed! Damn it! He seemed to see through me, and every attack was before my action without hesitation. Fortunately, his output is still a bit poor. Although you may have a lot of experience in fighting, you may be the one who will kill you. What is this action? Ghost step. Stop. Ghost walking is a short-distance teleportation, and it is generally impossible to use this technique in normal mode. How did he make it? Fong Tian, Qin Baiyu's big move will cause permanent damage even if you can't parallel this time? The price is still the same as before. Good. Brother Baiyu, how about this assassin? Very powerful, among the people I have met, except for the wave of reading, he can at least rank in the top 3. Sister Shichi's astrology is true and accurate. Well, the transaction is complete. That. Fong Tian, do you have a girlfriend? Girlfriend? No. Well, let me be your girlfriend, okay? How? Me, what should I say? Uncle Hubbard never told me what the hell is a girlfriend. Well, let's make a bet. You use stealth techniques to hide next to me. If I can find you within a minute, I will be your girlfriend. If I don't find you, I will give you 2 gold coins. How about? What kind of bet is this, and I don't seem to lose it no matter how you look at it. If you don't say anything, just say yes. I will start the countdown slightly. 1. 2. Sneak. Does she really have a way to see through my sneaking? All. What is she doing? Hee, I found you. Was the stealth technique seen through? How did she do it? Fong Tian, starting from today, you are my boyfriend. How did you find me? This is the secret. Where are you going next? Leveling. Okay, then I won't bother you to level up. Maybe we will meet soon. From now on, you don't want to be half-hearted. Wait, what does meet mean? Tang Qian, are you there? Come in. Aren't you busy? I have a question for you. Just finished the task, what happened? Uncle Hubbard only said to look for women with big breasts as girlfriends, but I still don't understand why. What is a girlfriend? Yes, girlfriend, what is it? Female. Girlfriend is what you like and like your girl. People who usually date together. What is dating? How do I know that I don't have a boyfriend? Maybe, do something that everyone will be happy about? For example, eating or something. Then we have also eaten together, don't you think? That doesn't count. What are you asking about? Are you looking for a female friend? I just asked casually. I still have a task to do, don't bother you. Wait. Will you go to the game with Deyang High School in a few days? Look again at that time. Weird. Tang Qian explained for a long time, but still can't understand. Forget it, let's go to the monsters. The player's task of the Empire Scout team will depart in 1 hour, so please be prepared. The task has begun, I have to go to Mont as soon as possible. My dear buddy, you are finally here. General Hart and their reconnaissance force have arrived. This is the conference room, and General Hart will be here soon. Gift from Mont. Sophisticated crossbow arrows. The professional crossbow produced by the Empire has a damage of +1. When it hits the target, there is a 5% chance to produce a bleeding state of LV1. It cannot be superimposed. The duration is related to the target's physical strength. These are just my gifts to you. I heard that this investigation mission may be very dangerous, so be careful. Good. Are these people also players sent by mentors from other professions? This is Hart Nur. You are the personnel sent by various professional mentors to assist us. Now that the people are all there, we will leave in half an hour, and you will follow the troops and wait for my dispatch. Wait, General Hart, what about our route and destination? When the time comes, you will know. General Hart, the target of this assassination. The guards around him should be high-level elites. It seems that I need some time to make a good plan. Don't catch any baskets, or I'll be the first to abolish you. My name is Bloody Battle Tianxia, and I am a soldier. Heh, everyone has seen the attitude of General Hart just now. I am afraid that this task is not that simple. Since everyone has the same task, it is better for us to familiarize ourselves with it first, so we can take care of it? The mana is exhausted, the ice, fire and thunder 3 repair mage. Holy Knight, Chen Xiaohai. Hello everyone, I am the archer Zheng Chang, and I just play bows and arrows in the real world. Nan is a sacrifice, just call. Sacrifice is several times stronger than priests in terms of hidden occupational therapy and support. It is extremely rare. I didn't expect to see it here today. Fang Tian, the assassin. You have received an invitation to form a team from Bloody Battle World. Would you accept it? Team LV-60 fighting the world. LV-59 Fang Tian, Astral Guild. LV-60 Mana Exhaustion. LV-60 Chen Xiaohai. LV-60 Zheng Chang. LV-60 Nan Xiaonan. Ho! You are the Star Guild. Recently, the Star Guild is the most popular guild. I heard that it will be live broadcast to challenge the level 60 copy in a month, right? I have received both light and dark orders, and I don't know how other people's tasks are, and it's better not to leak your own information easily. How dare to broadcast live? Is your guild so sure that it will succeed? Will you also participate in this copy? Why are you so bored? In previous years, our guild also tried the 60-level copy of the Raiders, which was too difficult. Since he also wants to participate in the copy, it is naturally inconvenient to disclose too much to us, so please don't ask. A few weeks later, everything was revealed naturally. Reminder: General Hart's troops have already set off, please follow the troops. Task scouting the Orc camp officially began. Current mission description: follow General Hart's reconnaissance force into the Orc territory. I guess this task will take a long time. Everyone should add a friend to each other, and then give a contact information. In case someone is not online, you can call offline to notify. Okay, so I can have time to rest. I don't have a mobile phone. I usually stay in the evening and all day on weekends. No, what age is it? No cell phone. It's okay, forget it if you don't. The Imperial reconnaissance forces have been camped, and players are free to control. Please do not leave the camp, otherwise the task will be regarded as a failure by default. Just now the game reminded you clearly that you cannot leave the camp during the mission. I suggest you go to General Hart to see if some special missions can be triggered. I think this suggestion is feasible. It just so happens that I can take the opportunity to learn about the guards on General Hart's side and see if there is a chance to assassinate him. I have no opinion. The camp guards are so strict that if General Hart is assassinated at this time, he will definitely be exposed. It seems that you have to wait. General Hart agreed to meet you, come in. It's so late, you guys are not in the camp and are staying there, what can you do if you come to me? General Hart, we want to see if there is anything that can help. How can you strangers help? Don't be impatient. If you are really free, go and explore the confused jungle that the troops will pass through tomorrow. Trigger task: General Hart's contempt. Task description: General Hart seems to distrust you strangers. This is not good news for you. In order to get his attention, you may need to do something. Task reminder: search the lost forest and check for all suspicious signs. Leave this to us. Dare to disturb General Hart, we will leave first. What? Isn't it an NPC? Then drag. Alright. You also said that he is an NPC, so why bother with a computer program? Strangely, there are obviously many safer routes to go to the Orc territory, but General Hart chose the most difficult one. How do I say? The Lost Forest, in the words of General Hart, is the territory of the spirit race. There is a lot of friction between humans and elves. If we rush in, will we be attacked and attacked? What are we afraid of? All of us are elites, and we are still afraid that the fight will not be successful. The tasks are all reminding us to go to the forest and take a stroll. Everything will be clear. Eagle Eye. No threat seems to be found. You noticed the danger hidden in the dark, and the level of reconnaissance skills increased. What's happening? There are enemies ahead. What enemy? Why didn't I feel anything? Be careful. It's a tree spirit. Treant, Tier 3 Elf, Level 60, just through them I can observe the strength of these people. The tree spirit is a social animal, with thick flesh and blood, and high physical defense. They are afraid of fire, and fire skills can cause them a special damage bonus. Serial Flames. So strong. Unexpectedly, they are all players who have turned on the full free mode, which is a bit troublesome. After all, my mission is opposite to most of them. Hush like a flute? Did you hear that? It came from there. Strangely, this bifurcation is not marked on the map. Is the sound of the flute related to the mission? What kind of mission is this? Playing the flute in the middle of the night is strange. The sound of the flute may be related to the task, please be careful. Character: Shepherd Flute Dara. Attributes: Skill 777. Please raise the level of Reconnaissance. Humans, please leave this forest protected by me. You are not welcome here. We are the Imperial Scout Team. We went to explore the Orc territory and passed by here. I don't care why you are here. I'll say it again, get out of here, otherwise, I will drive you out of this place with my own hands. Find an opportunity to interrupt his spellcasting. Let's go. Fallen. Be careful. Disperse the group. The skill level is too low to be successfully dispelled. No effect. Slowly treat the group body. Their controller must be attacked first. Go back and tell your master that this is a forbidden place for the elves. Entering here means going to war with the elves. Once, I will not be merciful. Mission General Hearts despising mission changes. Mission description during your patrolling in the Lost Forest, you met Dara the flute herder. In the battle with him, you are at a disadvantage, unless you use some method to invalidate his clarinet. Task Branch 1 Return to the camp and tell General Hart about the shepherd boy. This option may cause dissatisfaction with General Hart. Task Branch 2 Return to the camp and conceal what happened tonight. This option may cause the human army to enter the Confusion Forest tomorrow, leading to an official war with the spirits. The third part of the task looking for opportunities. Chasing the flute herd Dara. Unexpectedly, this shepherd boy turned out to be a high-level elite NPC. Now that the task has changed, how to choose the task branch? In order to avoid unnecessary wars, I suggest choosing Branch 1 and telling this to General Hart to prevent the human army from being attacked by the tree spirits. Then let's go back to the General Hart now. What? Are you idiots? As a warrior of the Empire, let me detour because of a word from the elves. General Hart, the opponent is very strong and can turn trees into dryads. I think we are not his opponents in that environment. So it is recommended to go another way. Impossible. I will not be threatened by elven bastards. You trashers are actually afraid of elves. Have you forgotten the glory of the kingdom? You trash, tomorrow, watch how this general destroys these innocent elves. Take them out. If this kind of person is in reality, I will definitely want to beat him to the teeth. If it weren't for being expelled from the reconnaissance team, it would be considered a failure. I would have beaten him a long time ago. What shall we do now? Those tree spirit troops are really difficult to entangle. I have observed it before. Except for General Hart and his guards, most of the other soldiers are around level 57. When that happens, we will take a good look at how they deal with those tree spirits. Task change selection. Explanation: because General Hart did not trust you. You were excluded from the army. General Hart decided to march into the Lost Forest early tomorrow morning. Once fighting the elves, human casualties seem to be foreseeable. It is time, make your choice. Human army is not the object of sacrifice. Try to find help from the fellows, find a way to crack the shepherd boy's control of the tree spirit, and kill it before the army enters the Lost Forest the next day. The flute herd Dala. This move may gain high prestige and merits from the human camp. Task Branch 1 Although General Hart is stupid, the Task Branch 2 be indifferent, let General Hart take care of himself. Task Branch 3 There is nothing worthy of nostalgia in this place, but the task of the instructor must be completed, leaving General Hart's troops, and exploring the Orc hinterland on his own from other routes. Reminder: the strategy adopted by the players will largely change the progress of the game. Please choose carefully. The overall situation is the most important thing. I suggest choosing the first one and killing the shepherd boy before the reconnaissance troops set off tomorrow. If you want me to say, just choose the third one. If we solve the problem of the shepherd boy, General Hart will not see the elf tomorrow, and maybe he will tell us that we lied about the military situation and that we would not steal the chicken and lose the rice. According to General Hart's attitude towards us, maybe this kind of thing can really be done. I'm just a pastor. As long as I don't dissolve internally, I will follow you in every decision. The flute herd Dala is not easy to defeat. I think we will make a compromise. Tomorrow, we will go into the forest with the human forces, and then we will react accordingly. How about? As a team leader, he has the best of both worlds. When the time comes in danger, he will help him, and he may be able to get something better. Whether humans or elves win in the end, it will reduce the strength of General Hart, and it may be easier to assassinate him at that time. System tips. Talisman Flame Talisman, task item, effective to wear, remaining duration 43 hours. Explanation: you can feel the hot breath coming out of Skincare 1, adding a 200% additional damage increase to Shepherd Boyork's defensive shield attack, and immune to Shepherd Boyork's entanglement attack. Duration 48 hours. Advanced Amulet? With this thing, when we look back and meet the Shepherd Boy, we won't be so premature. Contradiction between the Lost Forest, humans, and elves. Why did General Hart insist on this route? Why did the assassin's instructor want me to assassinate this person? What's wrong with him? Human warriors. Go ahead. What's going on? General. We are surrounded by tree spirits. Send our military orders, the whole army will attack. If you dare to hinder the advancement of the troops, you will kill them without mercy. Humph, the Shepherd Boy can awaken the tree spirit infinitely, depending on how you can withstand his tree sea warfare later. As long as they have a conflict, I can find the opportunity to perform the assassination mission. Stop them, the guards, and let me rush out. What's the matter with this General Hart? I don't even care about the troops. Do I want to bury all the lives of these soldiers here? System reminder. Human forces are attacked by tree spirits. Mission: Imperial Reconnaissance Squad, Mission 3, Goal Change. Explanation: in the process of going to the Orc territory, the reconnaissance unit was attacked by the tree spirit of the Spirit Tribe. Please assist the human reconnaissance unit to resist the attack of the tree spirit. The situation has changed, let's help the human forces solve these tree spirits first. System reminder. You cause 1377 fire attribute damage to the Treant, you gain 37 battlefield merit points, and your reputation in the human reconnaissance team increases by 3 points. Explanation: after the mission is over, you can go back to any human town and use the battlefield merit value to exchange for items. Unexpectedly, attacking the tree can get the Battlefield Meritorious Award. This task is not bad. I can get a lot of contributions. Your teammate Fong Tian is too far away from you and is forced to leave the team. Fong Tian is gone. Where are Fong Tian and others? Who knows? Don't even have a good opportunity to earn military merit, leave it alone. We will die if this continues. It's terrible. General Hart, General Hart. Don't be distracted. Was it killed by a tree spirit? General Hart is gone. The coach was killed. Have you seen General Hart? Did not notice. I saw them break out just now, but they are gone. Bye. Mission: change the collapsed reconnaissance force. Mission description: because General Hart did not follow your advice, he led the human reconnaissance force into the Lost Forest forcibly, and was attacked by the Elf Dryad. During the battle with the Dryad, the whereabouts of General Hart is unknown. In this case, the command of the whole human reconnaissance force will be transferred to the subsidiary of Dudongkang. Meter Kurtiouds of the Commander. Task Branch 1: find the Twilight City affiliate. The commander assists the human reconnaissance army to stabilize the situation and defeat the elven structured army. Task Branch 2: find the commander attached to Nudongchang, persuade him to retreat temporarily, and assist the human reconnaissance troops to temporarily withdraw from the Lost Forest. Task Branch 3: find General Hart. Hint: the higher the battlefield merit, the higher the control ability of UNC. We don't even know where General Hart is going, how to find it. The Shepherd Boy hasn't appeared until now, and the morale of the human troops is greatly damaged today, and they will definitely be unable to stop the attack of the tree spirits. Let's go to the commander of the Winter City and take them to retreat here. As a general, he took advantage of the chaos to leave the battlefield. What will he do in the end? What does he seem to be looking for? Game tip: mission: change weird behavior. Explanation: you found out that Wood should command the troops to move. General Hart actually took his escorts and left the command force during the battle, trying to track them so as not to be found. The game is so prompt, It seems that I have to be more careful. If it is found, it may mean that the mission failed. Barn tip Leighton Che weird behavior. Explanation: you discovered that General Hart, who was supposed to direct the actions of the troops, actually left the command troops with his escorts during the battle, trying to track them so as not to be found. Over there. This is it. Unexpectedly, there would be such a dilapidated temple in the depths of this dense forest. Adam. Could it be that the reason why the shepherd boy did not let the human troops pass here was this temple? However, this temple has apparently been dilapidated for a long time, and the ancient style is not like the architectural style of the elves. The plan is successful. It's worth noting that I will bother to use human forces to distract the shepherd boy. Let's go. This idol. Yowling. I saw it in the notebook of the necromancer Raphaniel. The spirit of light is the worship of the temple city, and it is also an 8th order strategic creature of the temple. In this world. But with the mysterious disappearance of the city of the temple, Yowling also disappeared. Why is there a statue of the shining spirit here? Could it be said that this is the remains of the city of the temple? Master General, the magic circle has been damaged and cannot be used. Well, you stand back. Spread out. The golden scroll in his hand can repair the magic circle. General. It's a success. This is only a temporary repair. The teleportation array will soon disappear. Let's go. It seems that this is a one-way transmission channel. What will be behind the teleportation array? No matter what. Go in first. Through the portal, you have entered an unknown location, and you have entered a special scene where offline and communication are forbidden. General Hart, what the hell are they doing? This Iron Man looks so much like an Iron Man puppet I saw in Rafagner's manual. KD System Tip Iron Golem. Level 2nd tier of the temple, LV SO 65. Skills Copper Skin and Iron Bone an additional 200% increase. Physical defense, so % defense, in the unbreakable defense state, immune to any damage received, subject to mental and toxin damage effects. Iron Fist when Iron Man attacks, you will enjoy an extra so %. The basic power bonus. Textplanation: it is advanced from the second order biological stone man, who was given life through alchemy puppetry, can accept the command of the master with the support of energy, is slow but has high defense, and when they are not awakened, they usually will maintain the form of the Iron Man stone statue. Weaknesses? Tip: improve your reconnaissance skill level, you can get more detailed information. There are iron puppets blocking the road, and there is no sign of activation at this moment. General Hart and the others did not pass here? Is the location of the teleportation array random? Try a stealth technique to see if you can walk through here safely. It seems that the stealth technique is useless. As described, the physical defense is very high, the strength is not small, and my equipment level is not enough. The output at this time is not perfect. Fortunately, it is only a second-order creature, with low agility and little change. It only takes a while to solve them. 3 hours later. Obtained item Iron Man. Essential fragments. 13. Description: the residue left after the explosion from the Iron Man, the odd-shaped parts fragments, you can see that there is a number written on it. Description: this fragment seems to be a certain part, but what is it for? Maybe collect some more words. Obtained item Energy Drive. Soul-bound, untradeable. Explanation: it can be substituted. The energy items of the alchemy golem can be loaded with a maximum of 10,000 quints of energy and can be recharged repeatedly. Description: spray, a perfect combination of mechanical alchemy. Ness. Powered by energy, it can charge alchemy stone statues and ghost puppets, but it saves a lot of money. But what's the use of this Iron Man part fragment? Forget it, let's find the whereabouts of General Hart's Xia first. There is still no trace of General Hart, and there seems to be no other way here. It seems that only by opening the stone gate in front of you can you leave here. But if I rush forward, these puppets will definitely wake up like the two at the entrance of the cave. Is there any way to avoid them? That is, the alchemy symbol? System reminder: you are the first to discover the hidden alchemy mechanism in this scene, and your level of mechanism art skills will increase. Your level of mechanism technique is increased to LV7. You have discovered an alchemy mechanism. If you can't break the mechanism, you can use mechanism technique to crack the mechanism forcefully. The current success rate less than 30%. The success rate of cracking the mechanism is related to the current mechanism skill level and the primary alchemy level. Sure enough, there are organs. To make these iron men quiet, I must first crack the organs. With a 30% chance, bet or not? Bet it. The ring and spider silk that I got in the spider cave last time just come in handy. However, using spider silk to hang here for no more than a few seconds, a quick battle is made. Noisy. System prompt warning. The current crack probability is less than 30%. Does the player choose to use the mechanism to force the mechanism to be cracked? Yes. Success. Kara. System prompt the player failed to crack the alchemy mechanism forcibly. Hint: you gain a small amount of experience in elementary alchemy. Hint: you gain a small amount. Cut. I knew it was not so lucky. It seems that this group of puppets, like gargoyles, has a low IQ and can only accept some simple instructions. Once out of the attack range, some invalid behaviors. The door is open. System prompt. Unfortunately, you have triggered the mechanism, and the iron puppet will wake up continuously. Please escape as soon as possible. It's not about eradicating them all, but getting away as soon as possible. It seems that those who designed the agency still left a way out for those who break through the barriers. Since there is a way to survive, why don't I collect more energy sources from these puppets? This is all money. What Fong Tian is doing, he doesn't go to makeup classes. It doesn't seem to be at home. No one answered. Where did you go? See if it's in the game. What? It's obviously playing. Players perform special privileges and cannot communicate temporarily. This guy must have triggered some special task again. Good luck. Damn it. Why don't you take? System reminder: you kill the Iron Man puppet and get a small amount of crossbow arrow mastery experience. Crossbow arrow mastery level increased by. I thought it would be tricky, but it just seemed to take more time. I thought it would be tricky, it just seems to spend more. It's just that this kind of high-strength mob spawning will still make the whole arm have some tingling. System reminder: players get 37 energy drives in total. Players get 116 pieces of Iron Man parts in total. You have successfully obtained more than 30% of the Iron Man parts fragments, and you may be able to find out how to make Iron Man puppets. How to make iron golems. But the prompt didn't explain how to do it. Forget it, let's get out of here first. System reminder. Sending. System prompt: in this state, you can go offline, and after going online again, the state of transmitting will be restored. The original teleportation state is to give the player time to rest. Warning: someone has suggested a voice chat to you. The content is as follows. Fong Tian, come out, and have club training next afternoon. The original teleportation state is to give the player time to rest. By the way, let me leave a note for Tang Qing. Ask for leave for me, Fong Tian. Unexpectedly, this is a Tier 2 creature, a crystal puppet. Creature: crystal puppet, level 2, the peak of the Stone Man puppet evolved. Description: the temple developed a combat unit for the mage, which is finally advanced from the alchemy stone puppet, and the whole body is made of expensive magic crystals. The cost is high, so the quantity is also extremely high. 4 scarce. The body is huge and not very flexible, and it takes a lot of energy to drive it. The best way is to slow down the RHYT. When all his energy is consumed, it will be just a piece of scrap iron. Is the energy used up? Accumulate energy. What is it going to do? Sure enough, it is different from the iron puppets before. Is this the skill of crystal puppets? Damn it! If I get hit, maybe I will be shot immediately. Such a powerful skill must be very energy intensive, and the casting time is not fast, so it is just right to practice your skills. Come on. Big guy. Come on a few more times. Fong Tian? I said that Fong Tian is not here. He is doing a special job, you just don't believe it. I am willing to bet and lose, take it, so per person. There is no such coincidence. Today has to run 3 kilometers, he will encounter a special task. Okay. Think about what to do with the evening game. It turns out that Fong Tian is so lucky to have a special mission. I have a special task that is more troublesome. I don't know when I can go offline. I don't have to wait for food or anything. Wait for me to eat. Ha! Fong Tian, has he been out? What should I do? Don't play the board, Fong Tian is not here, the game at night. How big is it? Will I lose if I am there? Yes. Yes, forget it, maybe he has finished the task during our game. I also leave a message to Fong Tian and let him come directly to the Shuguang Internet Cafe to find us. Energy exhaustion. The attack speed is slowing down, its energy is almost exhausted? First, the iron puppets and then the crystal puppets. It's still a bit overwhelming to concentrate on dealing with these family members for a long time. The equipment can't keep up, and the output is not enough. If only a suitable weapon can be exploded. You defeated the demonized crystal puppet, you got the complete demonized crystal puppet. Item Enchanted Crystal Golem, complete. Explanation: this is a completed enchanted crystal puppet. The energy source in his body has been exhausted. If the energy source is re-injected, it should be able to restart. In spite of this, the internal alchemy array is not. If there is elimination, it will not be used for you. Tip: some advanced craftsmen or advanced formation masters may find something from it. You can try to ask them for help, or try to improve your alchemy and engineering level. Warning: the purpose of this special item is unknown. The purpose is unknown. What kind of strange thing is triggering this again? Teleport tip: you can temporarily leave the game in the teleport state, and enter the game again to return to the next state. I haven't encountered General Hard in TWC consecutive levels. The game may become more and more difficult in the future. I'd better take a rest for a while and add it. Don't rush. Exit the game. It's so late. Tang Xian should have returned at this time. Why is it that there is no one at home? What is this? For the evening game, let's play on Shuguang. Start at 830, come here soon. The past seems to be able to catch up. Dawn Internet Cafe. Deyang High School, yeah. That was the 3rd place in the National League last year. I heard that today, local players teamed up to challenge them. If they can beat 1 person, they can get 1,000 cash rewards. If they beat 3 people, they can enjoy a permanent free stay in the major branches of Shuguang Internet Cafe. Fong Tian. Boss Fong, here. I thought you weren't here so late. The site in Yunhai City looks pretty good. Boss, get off the plane and engage in activities. Do you want to exhaust us? What if we lose the game if we don't have a good rest? Waiting for the game: if the chain is lost, the round-trip fare is at your own expense. Lin Feiyong, the captain of Deyang High School. HM. As handsome as I saw on TV. And very powerful. Li Tian. You're here? How do you know that I am here? This fate is points. As I said, we will meet soon. Hey, who are you? I am his girlfriend. Girlfriend? Come wit. No wonder you asked me before. I have a girlfriend far away from you. When did you meet? I bet with her 2 days ago that she will be my girlfriend if she loses. In the end, I lost, so I had to bet and lose. Wow. Why is this kind of good thing on my mind? Tang Ching said that girlfriends are female friends who eat together. I don't think the problem is big. Not very strong, but rather enthusiastic. I didn't expect Shichi, you, and friends from Yunhai City. Hua Kai. Don't talk nonsense. There are people outside the world, and whoever wins may lose. Originally, I have never heard of any masters here, right, boss? Poetry, no matter how much you have, Chidwo will even say it. Or, wait for the meeting during the conversation. Fang Tian, I will come to you when the match is over. Remember to cheer for me. Dawn Internet Cafe. Cut, what tugging? Cracked, in the sky, take it a random selection of math ranks will select players to play. Just now I also signed up for you. Random draw means that you may not be able to play? That's right, this competition mode adopts a one-tone cycle challenge cough mode. The spectator team will send a total of 50 people to challenge the third high school last year. 50 people will compete in one-on-one car rounds. As long as they defeat the 5 opponents, it will be considered a victory. As long as one player can win, the player will receive a cash prize of 1,000 yuan. If one side of the spectator team finally wins, then all those who receive the number plate will get a free 1-month internet access card. Monthly card. That. Later, can you ask your girlfriend to introduce one to, just use the skin to be beautiful and the family is good. 2. Stop it. These guys, when they were training before, they found all kinds of excuses not to participate, but now they ran to the internet cafe to join in the fun? Isn't this interesting? Originally, I wanted to make the school team and Deyang High School fight on the right after the training camp. This is not suitable, right? Even in the heyday of the 4 Cs, they did not enter the national competition. How did they face the 3rd place in the country last year? Let's take a look at him. Let's play the game. Audience friends. Today, this internet cafe hosted last year's national championship. Let us warmly welcome Dayangshong, Deyang High School, Lin Feiyang. Welcome to Deyang High School to join us in Yunhai City from afar. I wonder what your impression of our Yunhai City players is. HM. The players in the high Cs are very enthusiastic. In the face of such enthusiastic players, Deyang High School is a veteran and strong team. Will you release a little bit of water? No, as long as it is a game, we have never said that we will release water. It is good. Well said. Okay. Now let our star team prepare a little bit. The big screen randomly selects players to challenge, and the game begins. Deyang High School win. Deyang High School win. The level of the players sent by Yunhai is too low, and Deyang High School has not shown real strength at all. If these people are not internet cafes, how can they abuse me? They must be abused. It's me. Is your kid's mouth all gone? Good luck. Watch me turn over 5 of them. I wasn't an expert at drawing with him. I hope I don't lose too badly. A little bit of power, it's finally not a dish. This is interesting. Rigid body, passive to increase attack speed and attack power. The only way to block him is to hand over his whole cards. Blood burst. Dare to be positive with me, good momentum. Come again. Damn it. Bloodburst will continue to reduce my blood volume, but this guy's attacks are endless. If this continues, I will eat me hard? There is no ability to interrupt the charge at close range. As long as I am stunned, I still have a chance. Brutal charge. What? What about people? Not good. Lost. Deyong High School win. Are you okay? Did you see the one on the court just now? How did he do it? You mean the one who suddenly disappeared when you used the savage charge just now? I know, I've seen it on TV. This kind of short-distance momentary movement is called ghost step, and high-end professional players will use this trick. You deserve to be a member of Deyong High School, who can even have high-end skills like ghost step. Do you know how to learn ghost step? I don't know this. Most of the tutorials on this technique on the internet are fake. We can use beautiful men. Wait for you to ask about Inshichi's ghost bud practice method? It's up to you whether you can learn the ghost steps. Don't instigate Fong Tian to do strange things. Hey! Fong Tian, your girlfriend is on the stage. She is also from Deyong High School, isn't she very good? So many, where have you robbed so many numbered cards? Whoever robs this thing, I ask a lot of friends to sign up, so the probability of getting me on the court will be much higher. Look, isn't that right? I come. Boss Tang, don't bring such an obvious grab. This time is Tang Qian from our school team and In Shichi from Deyong High School. In Shichi? It seems that I have never heard of it. If I remember correctly, In Shichi seems to have entered Deyong High School last year, and only started to compete this year. He is a mage by profession, and he has played 5 times in total and won. It seems that Tang Qian might be able to learn something in the game against her. The game begins. When did you come? Who should cheer for now? Boss Tang is on one side, and Fong Tian's girlfriend is on the other. Pancake, what are you looking around? Watch the game seriously, know yourself, know each other, and win. That's right, what Fong Tian said is also a great master of our Sihai High School. How could it be instigated by the beauty of Deyong High School? Boss Tang. Come on. Hammer their heads. The last time In Shichi could easily see through my stealth state, it just so happened that she could see her strength. Fireball. Ice cone. I have a high level of proficiency in the cone of ice technique, and I will definitely be able to hit her. When she becomes frozen, I will release a series of explosions. How come? Again. Fireball. Her output is so high. Fireball. Pillar of flames. Ice wall. Scattered. Fireball. Deyong High School win. I have never seen In Shichi use spells other than fireballs. In Shichi's fireball is different from ordinary people, and the output is terrible. That person can block his 4 fireballs, which is also extraordinary. Her injury was so high, I lost. It doesn't matter, it's just a loss. Don't care too much. Number 198. Number 198 is there? Number 198? Isn't that Fong Tian you? Ha? He is on the court too? Who? In Shichi's boyfriend? Yes, it's him. What do you want to do again? In Shichi just transferred over this year, so why did she have a boyfriend, which is weird. What if they are old acquaintances and Inshichi is an undercover agent who sneaked into our Deyang High School? I have to try that kid's experience. Do you think you are making a movie? You are still undercover. Be careful that Inshichi knows that you bully her mail ticket and cause you trouble. Don't worry, I will be merciful. Has the other side changed? He seems to be a fighter. It's not Inshichi, the melee assassin is at a disadvantage to the long-range mage. She can see through my stealth. If you really want to match her with her output, I am afraid that she will be smashed before getting close. As for the fighters, the odds of winning are much greater. That newcomer is also on? It seems that they are all lucky today. It can be seen from this competition that there is still a gap between us and Deyang High School, not only in terms of strength, but also in equipment that is not as good as the other side. The player who played against Fong Tian was called Hua Kai. He participated in the league for the third time this year. He is a swordsman who specializes in swordsmanship. He has rich experience. I have seen his video of the game before. His output is very high and his strength is outstanding. I hope they will not be devastated by failure. Is an assassin? When I met him, I could only blame him for being out of luck, and ordinary stealth techniques were ineffective for me. That gesture was the same as what Inshichi used that day. He also has the ability to see through my stealth state. All. Oops. He knows that I can see through the stealth state. Sinister strike. Split. Backstab. Go back to stab. Avoided. Gift. This assassin's power is actually comparable to Qin Baiyu. There are flaws. Biting. Split. Fong Tian actually suppressed Emperor Yang's swordsman. From the beginning of the game, Emperor Yang pressed us to fight, behaved, Boss Fong was even equal to Emperor Yang. No, it has the upper hand. Run when you're done? Think beautiful. Extreme Shadow Slash. It's not good. Shadow Pedal. Split. Ghost Step again. Draw a knife. Keep the distance first, then look for opportunities. How did his speed suddenly become faster? Wait. It's red. Ghost Moon Stance. Wield a knife. Can't hide it. Biting. Draw. That's amazing, you see, did you? What is the origin of the assassin? It can actually be equal to the main force of Deyang High School. This is the real professional player. What happened? What about a tie? What about the referee? What happened in that last moment? Does it happen too fast like a tornado? Fong Tian couldn't adjust his figure in midair. But the other party is the same. Avoidance is inevitable, and you have to try your best to play out, with a good sense of consciousness. Boss, that Fong Tian is very powerful, should we dig him into our Deyang High School? Try his tone, don't force it. You are the strongest assassin I have ever encountered. Should we consider coming to our school? Thanks, but I still want to fight with them. It seems that many people in this world have mastered the power of mind. Dear spectators, after discussion and decision by the referee team, the last game will be a tie. Neither party can continue to participate in the next round, but our players are still able to win a cash prize of 1,000 yuan. Next, I announce the numbers of the players in the next round of the draw. The weird madra that they would make before, and ghost steps, are these all related to mindfulness? Boss Fong, your last move is nothing short of a fortress. This is a revenge for Shui Yang and Boss Tang. Shake around. Tell me quickly, is that the assassin's new ranged skill? Wave your hand. It's just a normal attack, and there is a chance that the thrown weapon will not be retrieved. Generally, it is not easy to use this trick. As expected to be my boss, throw it to, and I can't throw it right. I didn't expect Fall Tian to be so powerful. If I were to say, I would definitely lose completely. No, I must lift it up as soon as possible. Okay, now it's very late, and the next game is boring, why don't you go back first? In Shichi just asked me to wait for her to finish the match. I don't know what time it is until the game is over, so let's go find her tomorrow. Let me tell you, you can't get used to things like your girlfriend, you have to keep a little distance, understand? Let me tell you, you can't get used to things like your girlfriend, you have a little distance, understand? It's okay. I have a task today. I want to stay here all night. When the game is over, I will help you talk to her. By the way, you will give me the number plate, and I will help you avoid the bonus later. Although you can temporarily leave the special scene in the portal. But if the time is too long, you might lose the trace of General Heart. Okay, let's go back first. Tang Qian, later. I have a task and I may not be able to contact you. What's wrong with her? Soon it will be the school team training, and I have to complete the assassination mission as soon as possible in these 2 days. Received a message. In Shikif, I'm sorry to keep you waiting for so long. I didn't expect that tonight's exhibition game would take so long. You will not be upset, will you? Player is currently special in the copy, no communication can be made. Forget it, let's talk about it after completing the task. Transmission continues. It seems that this time teleported me into a maze. I usually get lost in the forest. You can go through the sun or climb to a high place, but here is a closed environment. Neither of these two methods seem to be suitable. If you get stuck in a maze, just spend more time walking along the left or right hand wall, you can find the exit in most cases. There is no better choice but to try this method that Master said. Kara. There are institutions. Spider silk. Fortunately, there are spider silk rings. The maze is closed. It seems that you need to be more careful. There were too many traps along the way, and some couldn't avoid them all, so I had to fight hard. Now I use the recovery potions. If you drag it any longer, maybe you have to explain it here. Hope to find the trail of General Heart or the exit of the maze as soon as possible. The trap here is triggered. The bloodstains are very new, and it seems that it didn't take long. The wound looked like it was caused by the sharp claws of a wild beast. How come there are beasts here? And what are these ice crystal fragments? After following General Heart into the teleportation formation, the transmission formation was closed. The one who can appear in the maze before me must be General Heart. Most of the traps on the road have been triggered, and they are likely to be in front. What is this crystal tower? General Heart? Hint: you enter a state of combat. Creature demon-plated crow, Denger. Equal order the fifth order of the Church. LV 62. Description: the plating made by the Phantom Demon Grow has magic immunity to most. The effect is that it can cause a devastating blow to the wizard group on the battlefield. The demon suppression crow has never heard of it. It seems that the wounds on those people before were caused by it. It turned out that General Heart was a high-level paladin. A person can face 5 tier 5 creatures and has an advantage. He must be an elite boss-level NPC. The assassin instructor said that General Heart was a wine and rice bag. Is the information wrong, or did they deliberately do it? Unexpectedly, General Heart is very difficult to deal with. It seems that it is very difficult to assassinate him in a short time. Come out. I saw you a long time ago. Oops. I was found. Explanation: in the process of pursuing General Heart, you were discovered by General Heart. Your behavior aroused General Heart's suspicion. Now is the time to make a choice. Part of the task: escape. Explanation: since it has been discovered. Staying here is to find a dead end, flee here first, and then look for a way to kill General Heart. Part of the task: stay. Explanation: trying to explain clearly why. You stay here may be able to win the trust of General Heart. If I escape here, it will be difficult for me to find a way to follow General Heart. Moreover, I cannot afford the punishment for failure of this mission. It is better to appease General Heart first, and then look for opportunities. General Heart. I didn't expect to be able to follow me here. Since I'm here, just follow me. He found me a long time ago? Then why didn't he break me down? What was the purpose of General Heart's visit? Why did the assassin mentor want to assassinate him? General Heart, where is this place? Don't ask too much. General Heart, according to your instructions, all 3 crystal towers have been lit. Boom bang. Finally found it. Gate of Apocalypse. This is it. Let's go. This is what General Heart is looking for. What is there in this palace? Isn't this the legendary priceless treasure in alchemy, magic gold? Actually, the entire gate is constructed of magic gold. You. Go open the door. No wonder they didn't ask me WH here before. This guy made up his mind to use me from the beginning. Go. General Heart asked me to open the door, indicating that after opening this door, there will definitely be danger. General Heart can see through my stealth technique, and because of their large numbers, they can't retreat all over, so they can only cooperate with him temporarily. What a strong magic wave, there must be a strong magic circle in it. What's going on? There is a force that sticks to my hand. The player triggers the task test. Explanation: you have come to the Gate of Apocalypse, please accept the final test, please try. To enter the Gate of Apocalypse. This is the Gate of Apocalypse? General. The gate is open. Dara, yeah. It is recorded in the notebook of the necromancer Rafanur that this is the perfect product of combining alchemy, magic, and mechanical technology, a puppet dragon Daraj food. Tier 6 creatures, ranked top 3. Creature Dalai food, dual modified body. Rank 6th temple, LV 69. Description: in the most glorious era of the temple, Darajeshi is known as alchemy, the perfect product of machinery, alchemy, and magic complement each other. Daraj food has almost endless energy. After the transformation of Daraj food is completed, all of them can even have power that surpasses the dragon. Skill: mechanical body, passive. Description: ignore the pain and avoid. Mental and toxin effects, no critical strike points, physical damage reduction 30%. Skills: magic body, passive. Explanation: every time a magic attack is received, a part of the damage will be absorbed by its internal magic circle, which will be converted into internal energy. Skill: puppet body, passive. Description: the inner body has energy supply. When the energy is sufficient, it will start automatic repair, and an additional 30 points of HP will be restored every second. At the same time, all skills are changed to consume energy values, which can also be passed in non-combat. The magic array can absorb the magic element energy in the air and convert it into energy source used by the puppet. Skill: Dragonoid, passive. Explanation: due to the reference to the dragon creature in the process of transformation, the Dalai food can simulate the dragon to send out the first level dragon, but the creatures below the first level cannot. Launch an attack on it. Skill: attribute? Damn it, the village army guy wants me to attract the attention of these puppet dragons. Their speed is so fast, I can only use the power of mine to barely be caught up and can't escape, so I have to find a way to get rid of them. There are only 30 points of blood left, no magic damage, so physical attacks are exceptionally strong. The mechanical body, the brain may not turn so fast. Clone Mary. Take a bet. Gravity accelerates. I haven't heard a sound after falling for so long, and I don't know how deep the abyss is. The assassination mission is still there, and General Hart is dealing with Daraj food. Now is the best time to assassinate. After opening the gate, there will be 5 Dalai eclipses, 3 of which will only chase the person who opens the golden gate, and the other 2 will only guard the gate. Ask the assassin to attract the attention of the 3 Daraj foods, but I didn't expect that Daraj foods would be so difficult to deal with. I sacrificed all the guards to barely solve one. Imprisoned by the holy light. You must hurry up, and when the 3 Daraj foods rush back, they will fall short. General Hart is controlling the Dalai food. Should I take the opportunity to attack it? The paladin has many life-saving skills. He can control Dalai food by himself. What if I can't kill him in seconds? And according to the situation of the 3 Dalai foods just now, once it gets out of trouble, it might be the first target of its attack. In this case, the risk is too great. Otherwise, before the 2 of them have time to take care of, I will go and see what is hidden inside. What's going on? Is it irritated? It's you. Reminder: the task test is completed. You successfully passed the test and enter the altar left in the sanctuary. Humph. Without the key, it's useless to let you in. When I solve the trouble ahead, I will kill you sooner or later. Just a guide? No task reward? By the way, what on earth is there? It is inlaid on the altar and cannot be opened. Will this seal open? The whole room is a magic circle. No, this is not an ordinary magic circle. Although I don't know how they are fused together, it is clearly an alchemy magic. However, this formation did not seem to have been activated. There were 7 different shaped slots in the entire room. Will the stuff in the slot be in this box? System reminder: you do not have the key to open the box of radiance. Tip: this is the center point of the maze. It is protected by the center formation. Forcibly destroying the stone box will result in damage to the formation and collapse of the maze. Please choose carefully. It seems that forcibly opening the box is no good. I miscalculated. No wonder General Hart didn't panic when I entered the Gate of Apocalypse. The key must be in his hand. The shape of each groove is different, but where did you see this one? Sure enough, it was exactly the same, the fragments obtained from the Union Bank at that time. Unexpectedly, these 2 tasks are related to each other. With 7 fragment grooves, could it be said that the formation itself has its own independent part? System tips: tip players' arcane mastery skills experience points have been increased. Player comprehension skill Soul Little Elementary Arcane Mastery, LV1, description allows players to master the use of the primary magic circle, enhance the success rate of the magic circle by 1%, and increase the magic circle damage by 1%. Player comprehension skill Soul Water Elementary Mechanical Production, LV1, description through this skill, players can try to create mechanical items, increase the success rate of all blueprints by 1%. Tip: players can comprehend the skills Soul Technology Fusion, LV1, description the skills learned after combining the 3 of Austrian mathematics, mechanics, and alchemy. Reminder: the player's Soul Elementary Mathematical Proficiency, Soul Elementary Mechanical Crafting, Soul Elementary Alchemy, at the same time reaching LV5 or above. Reminder: players can obtain the skill Soul Hallmark, LV1. Explanation contains the hallmark of the power of the temple. The player will increase all basic attributes by 3 points, and will increase by 3 points. The player's magic resistance will be increased by 1 point, and the number of puppet units controlled by the player will be increased too. Tip: in the non-combat state, you can teleport to this altar through the hallmark of the temple in the Crimson Forest. The cooling time is 24 hours, this skill cannot be upgraded through experience points. I actually learned the skills of the soul system, and this hallmark, like the natural mark given by the elves, can also improve my basic attributes. There are still 6 slots left on the magic circle. If the remaining fragments are found, the hallmark of the temple will definitely be able to continue to improve. What changes seem to have happened to the formation? System tip: through the magic circle, you can try to control the remaining Dalai food in the altar. The player's current success rate 53%. The activated part of the formation can control the Dalai food outside? There is probably a fragment of the church in the stone box, and General Hart must have the key to the stone box in his hand. Now General Hart and I are endlessly dying. The only chance to defeat the strong with the weak is this Dalai food. I must control it. After I have solved the last Dalai food and obtained the heritage of the temple, I will go and clean up the assassin. You again. Ottinger. Why would the Dalai Eater attack me? Shouldn't its first target be that kid? Anyway, your animal's blood volume is about to bottom out, so I will get rid of you first, and then deal with that assassin. Holy Cross Sword. Dalai only knows how to attack and can't dodge at all. This time it will definitely be resolved. What? Backstab. Shadow Petal. This assassin is really annoying. Why? Why is there a match between Dalai food and you? How did you do it? Split face. In order to be able to control Dalai, and to increase output, kill General Hart as soon as possible, overdrawing the consumption of mind. Now the body is backlashed, and the right hand can't even hook the fingers. Let's take a look at General Hart's death. What's the matter? The player gets the item Sword of the Holy Light Sacrifice. Rating Epic. Equipment requirements: Strength 400, Stamina so 0, Power of Light 700. Non-paladin occupations need to meet the 5 times double attribute requirements. Additional attributes after equipment: Sharpness 320, Physical attack enhancement so Stamina so Strength so Power of Holy Light so 0. Additional skill: Flame of Holy Light. Skill description: Summon a flame of holy light to surround itself, adding holy light damage to each attack, and at the same time, when receiving an attack, the fire of holy light absorbs 90% of the damage. Each point of the power of the holy light can absorb 100 points of damage. Players get the item Talisman of Dawn. Equipment requirements: none. Additional attributes: Perception +3. Additional skills: Insight, LV3. Skill description: increase the chance of finding hidden units by 20%. Description: in the face of unknown danger, the sixth sense is a very important thing. Obtained item: a bloody killing certificate. Task: secret order changes. Explanation: after returning to the ruined city, give the killing certificate to the assassin instructor. Mission: weird General Hart changes. Explanation: you killed General Hart, now how do you choose? One part of the task: conceal the truth and continue to follow the human reconnaissance forces to converge to complete the task. Task Branch 2: tell the truth of the matter to the Commander Heiner who sent out to help this evening Winter City. Tip: this task will affect the progress of the game, please choose carefully. Task: Mysterious Alchemy Rune Fragment is completed. Players will receive so 00 experience points rewards. The next stage of tasks will be triggered. Task: trigger the alchemy array in the temple. Task level S description: by coincidence, you have found the alchemy array that inspires the mysterious alchemy runes, but you only have a fragment in your hand, and you can't fully open the alchemy array. Objective: try to find the remaining alchemy rune fragments. With so much news, let me stroke it first. Epic level equipment: no wonder General Hart is so resistant to fights, and let Shinluoluo sell it for a good price. The amulet is very good, can increase the chance of finding hidden units, you can keep it yourself. Looking at the task prompt, I must pass the killing certificate to the assassin instructor, and the assassination task is really completed. Become. As for the task branch, The secret of the temple must never be known to the second person, one must be chosen, and there is also the part about the alchemy rune fragments. The key dropped from General Hart must be the key to the stone box in the main hall. Sure enough, there is a rune fragment in the stone box. Where? Reminder: the level of the player's skill Soul Sanctuary imprint has been improved. Skills, Soul Hallmark of the Temple, LV2. Description contains the mark of the power of the temple. The player increases all basic attributes by 6 points, the yen increases by 6 points, and the player's magic resistance is increased by 2 points, and the number of players' puppet unit control is increased 5. Sure enough, the fragments can increase the level of the hallmark of the temple. The 2-level hallmark of the temple has allowed me to nearly double the basic attributes. Now that the task is complete, let's leave here first. Do you choose to leave the copy now? Yes. Fortunately, after I withdrew, my right hand regained consciousness without any damage. 7 temple fragments, there are 5 pieces left. How should we get them together? Should we use external forces, such as finding a master, or let Shin Luoluo help to inquire about it? Forget it, let's talk about it later. Fong Tian. Can't afford to come? The sun is basking. Why are you so early today? Today is the day for the follow-up visit. My dad asked me to accompany you today. Hurry up and change clothes and go out. Everything is normal, but Fong Tian, why do you look a little haggard? Do you have a girlfriend? No. It's really hopeless. I think there were a lot of girls and children lining up to chase. There is something to let you know. I heard that a demon, an abyssal species, was discovered in this area. What order? Tier 4, I just remind you that we don't care about this, and people from the Alliance will handle it. I'll let you know next time something happens. Got it, Dad, you're so long-winded. Okay, no. Ah, Fong Tian is out. My dad insists that you answer the phone. Xiao Tian, the doctor didn't say anything over there, right? Well, it's okay. Xiao Tian, I heard Shanshan said that you are going to assemble for training tomorrow. Have all your clothes and salutes been packed? Although the training camp is not very far away, you still have to help your uncle take care of Tangcheng, and don't let that crazy girl run around. Dad, what are you arranging? Who wants him to take care of it? If you don't say anything, let's go back and pack our things. I thought the intensive training was physical training, but I didn't expect it to be a relaxing trip to a 5A tourist attraction. The coaches are really nice. Don't be happy too early. It's not necessary for a tourist to come to the scenic area. Car accident. No, it's just parking. The location of the training camp was empty and the top of the mountain was empty, and the remaining road buses couldn't get up, so we went up. Is this for us to be Taoist priests? The top of the mountain is so high, how long do we have to climb? About an hour or so. No, this is more terrible than physical training. Let's go. Boss Fong, you guy who is ignorant, can't you help me? I can't stand it anymore. This is Taoist Temple. Welcome all the students from Sihai High School to this view. What is the situation? I do not know either. Isn't this really a resort? Classmates, welcome and welcome. Ho! Wait. I will go by myself. What to do? Let's go in and take a look. Emptiness. Good deed, this room is too advanced. Go after visiting. Pick it up and gather it in half an hour. Yes. I thought it was true that I would live in the Taoist temple, and I wanted to say whether it would be a little inconvenient, but fortunately it was in a different courtyard beside the Taoist temple. But why is the meal still in the Taoist cafeteria? The clear soup is too watery, and it is too unpalatable. I won't say anything more. Next, let me talk about the content of this training camp. Let's watch a short video first. Isn't this the time to play against Deyang High School in an internet cafe that night? The opponent's strength is strong, and Fong Tian drew with him. In fact, if he hadn't used special skills, he might not be Fong Tian's opponent. What are your thoughts on this footwork? I know. This is a ghost step. We are here to learn ghost steps this time? Not right. Ghost step is also derived from another special technique. Mr. Su, I really trouble you this time. Professor Sure, you are being polite. It is an old acquaintance of my father, and I also graduated from Sihai High School. These are all things that should be done. Hello everyone, my name is Su Ji, and I am your senior. This training camp is to help you understand a special ability. I hope that we can cooperate well next time. But it involves the secrets of the federal government. If you want to learn, I hope you can sign this confidentiality agreement. It doesn't matter if you don't sign, you don't need to participate in the next stage of training, just rest in another hospital. So amazing? Not even parents? Yes. Violating the agreement will face a minimum of 5 years in prison. Is this reliable? If I had this kind of spooky step, I would definitely not lose to Inshichi. Signature Tang Jia. Everyone only has 6 days, so now, we start the first phase of training. Can this classmate come up to help me? Tingshire said that in the game, you are very good in combat awareness and physical fitness. I think you should have been trained in reality. Let's compare. Are you blindfolded? I want to show you the so-called technique, don't worry, whatever it is. Relying on the fist to determine the position? Coach Sure is right. The boy's boxing speed is so fast and his strength is great. He is completely unlike his peers. Do not fight. What's wrong? Don't you want to continue? He could perceive my location and even the route of attack, the same feeling as when Inshichi saw through the action before. No need. My hearing is very good, so I can quickly determine the direction of his attack. But in fact, I rely on something else. This kind of thing is called reading. Read? What is that? You can understand this kind of thing as a kind of energy stored in the human body. There is a fire in everyone's body, which we call the source. We call it Nian for the heat generated when the flame burns. Everyone is born with a valve that controls the burning speed of the original flame. Normally the origin is burn ing at a steady rate, so you may not feel it. However, under certain specific circumstances, people can actively open the valve of mind, bursting out energy in an instant, and gaining power that is dozens of times higher than that of ordinary people. However, generally when this kind of situation occurs, we will feel very tired, which is the backlash produced by the burning of a large amount of origin for a moment. That's it. Senior, then the faster we burn, the faster we die? Me, I am still very afraid of death. This is true in theory, but the origin can be tempered and nurtured, and we can use a more gentle way to burn the origin. In this case, not only will you not die prematurely, but will also prolong your life? Yes, after exercise, the origin will gradually become stronger and easier to be felt. Ordinary people don't know how to control, so the thoughts that the original fire on the body generates when it burns are always radiating outward. That's why I invited Fong Tian to demonstrate. As soon as I came in, I found that the original fire in Fong Tian's body was stronger than most of the students in the field. I thought it was a good thing to improve the attributes of mind, but I didn't expect it to become so conspicuous. As an assassin, it's not a good thing to be so noticeable. So, let me first teach you the first step in learning to read, to find the source of the body. Yeah. Please calm down your feelings. If you are too excited, it will be difficult to learn the first step. Now everyone close your eyes and try to close the six senses. Is this the origin? Master took me to see this group of flames more than 10 years ago, but at that time it was only a little bit. So, does the mental attribute of game growth actually refer to this origin? You are such a great student. Is this the first time you have touched? Normal people start at 1 to 2 o'clock, and after long training, they can reach 4 to 5 o'clock. But he has 4 to 5 points in his body at such a young age. When I fought him, I used rap to absorb the body of the tower, mind. It is certain that he has not learned any method of mind, but why is there such a high intensity of mind in his body? Could it be that he has any special tasks in the game? Imprint right? Fong Tian's shot speed and strength are extraordinary. Apart from the mind in his body, I think that the only explanation is that he may have obtained the mark of a certain race from the game. Not only is he talented, he is also lucky enough to get the racial mark. I will report this matter. Sound? What? What is this? What happened to the feeling of dizziness just now? Is it too much consumption? I will try again. Closing the six senses is just a means to help you recognize the existence of mind, but this method is extremely energy intensive. Don't use too much before you really master it, understand? I see. This is the end of training. Before the classroom closes at 12 o'clock in the evening, De Hong can continue to teach students. Too late, you will have physical train ing tomorrow. I have something to do, so I'll be out of company first. It's been a long time, so let's have a good chat. Others have not completed the first step, so let's go back to the room first. The last time I killed General Hart, the overwhelming injury was not healed. Disability, special status. Explanation: there is a condition in your right arm, please get treatment in time. I thought that if I could feel the pain, I would soon heal. I wonder if the priest can heal this thing. Fong Tian, why don't you ignore me? Are you really angry? Sorry, I didn't mean it. Not online? Wait until she gets on. Shen Luoluo sent a communication request. Fong Tian. Where have you been? Why haven't you been online for a long time? I almost thought you ran away with money again. I didn't take your money either? By the way, aren't you offline? How to send a communication request. Idiot, playing games so well, why don't you pay attention to the latest technology? I linked the game account with my mobile phone, and now I am talking to you on my mobile phone. Eh? What are you looking for? Can't I talk to you if I'm fine? It's definitely not because I miss you. Want to chat if it's okay? I don't even sleep anymore after seeing you online. The result is this attitude. This girl takes the initiative to chat about such a good thing that others can't ask for it. Does this bad boy want to get my attention? How could it be possible? How could this idiot have such a deep scheming? What are you whispering? Nothing. Next Friday, at 7 o'clock in the evening, our guild will formally gather for the 60th level Raiders dungeon, and you will come over at that time. Good. Don't let me dove. How are you doing? Where are you leveling? I took on a task, yes, some things need your help to investigate. It's a special task again, right? Let me try. This. Where did you get it? The attributes are too bad, right? If it can be mass-produced like a gargoyle. No, one is fine. Fong Tian, can this stuff work? I don't know, so I want your help. Okay, let me check first. Wait, there is one more. Hey! There is also this equipment, you can help me deal with it. What is this? Epic equipment? Isn't it soulbound? Don't say it's so good, it's like the useless equipment that the dungeon randomly bursts out. This is the equipment that can make any paladin the main force. How much are you going to sell? I don't understand, let it be handled by you. Such precious things were handed to me simply. Don't worry. This time, you will definitely grow some blood. Fong Tian, where have you been? We have been waiting for you. I received an assignment before. Following General Hart, he found a temple. Temple? Is this the original purpose of General Hart? What happened later? What's in it? General Hart triggered a teleportation formation, and I received a mission guide to follow him into the teleportation formation. At the other end of the transmission array is a huge maze. And then? I walked for 2 days but didn't get out of the maze, the mission failed, back come to you. Cut, it seems that the secret of General Hart has not been unfolded. Did you see him in the maze? No, he hasn't come back yet? No, now my Dongcheng's command is also successful. He has taken control of this investigating force and is going to explore the orc territory. Hey, the king doesn't seem to worry about the cousin of General Hart at all. You are hurt? Well, there are traps in the maze. Injured? Finally, it's my turn to play. This crippled state is curious and strange. What's weird, Xiaonan, are you okay? Of course. It does. Handicapped, Tai Chung. After you left, we also assisted the evacuation of the human forces, and now we have a great say in the reconnaissance team. We can reach the border of the orc territory in 2 days. During this time, Heiner has given us a lot of tasks. Can we get together? No, I am injured, and there is something else. See you in 2 days. I learned the calmness you said last night, but it didn't work at all. I still didn't find the source of Nian. You are not calm. You haven't found it yet? I can't wait to learn new skills. The physical training is over. I didn't complete the first step yesterday and continue to train with me. Other people can eat. Alas, we need special train ing again. Fong Tian, wait for free time, don't you want to play? What is there for fun? Swimming, fitness, and gaming arenas are there. The best is the hot springs. Should you go? Oh, good. Fong Tian, you are here. Hello, I am Fong Tian's girlfriend. It's Yin Shichi, right? Fong Tian mentioned you all the time. Really? He really talked about me? Haha, yeah, the way, why are you here? Our Dian High School will come here every year for training. You are also here for training, right? Well, it just came yesterday. So are we. Yes, I left a message for you, did you receive it? Why didn't you reply? There was a special task, and there was no time to return. That's good, I think you hate me. Come to the arena to find me at night, I have something to say to you. Good. What a beautiful girl. Fong Tian, do you know? You have no chance, that is Fong Tian's girlfriend. No, Luo Jianbin said that your girlfriend is Tang Cheng? No problem, that girl is Fong Tian's second wife. Clam? The hot springs are not open in the morning, so come to the game arena first, this is recommended by Zhanpeng. Zhanpeng? Who? And what's this for? Why don't you know anything? This is not a Taoist temple at all, it is a game training center funded by the federal government. The arena is the venue. Some talents who are recruited by the state after graduating from high school are usually trained here. Such as Zhanpeng. So who exactly is Zhanpeng? Are you from our 4C's high school? He was the best in the previous 2 years, and he was recruited by the special department of the federal government after graduation. When Zhanpeng was there, we were regulars in the national competitions. We would be there as soon as he left. How did they fight weird? Rookie. This rookie group is too new, right? It's boring to play like this, otherwise we'll go back soon. I don't know if the sky is high and the earth is thick. He doesn't understand anything, and he looks like he's instructing the country. It really makes people laugh out of their teeth. What are you talking about with a few rookies? Hello, rookie, which school do you come from? It's up to you. Where's the dog, barking? Want to fight? Just right, don't you think the person above is terrible? Do you dare to fight with me? These people seem to have deliberately found fault to get us on stage. But what is this for? Hit it, I'm still afraid of you. Still don't. Which one of you will go up? Or will you go together? Can I go ahead? Master Jean. Yes, it's someone you know. Forget it, forget it. Stop fighting. Goodbye. This is Jean Pang, Senior Jean. Hello everyone. They are the old fried dough sticks here, specially inspiring you newcomers to go to the competition. During the competition, they chose to participate in a bounty tournament, and one loss would cost thousands. At their level, I won't necessarily lose if I really get to it. You should have taken the first lesson, and you know what mind and origin are? They seem to be novices, but in fact they have been trained ing for more than a year. It's been like this for more than a year? The threshold here is very low. On the surface, their punching movements are very slow and weak, but in fact it is not the case. Both the attack and the defense have increased the mind, in order to strengthen the attack and defense effect. In order in this state, their movements are so stiff. In a few days, you will learn about Jia. Bring your mind to a certain part of your body to increase the power and defense of a certain point. You will learn later. I still have training, so I'm leaving now. You must remember to go to the bubble hot spring. Yes. Similar to my technique of attaching my mind to my feet to increase the speed of movement. Yes, the elixir of right, the gathering place emits white light. Why is that? Congratulations, you all have already felt mindfulness. Next, we will perform the second step of practice for a week. The heat produced by the burning of our original fire is mindfulness. Mind is always in our body, and finally radiates through the skin pores after circulation. Every human body has a valve that controls the source, which is usually half open. We can control it to turn it on larger or turn it off smaller. But we cannot close the valve completely. Otherwise, the thoughts in the body will no longer pass, and life will end. But we will not touch this switch yet. The second part of the training is cultivating mindfulness. That's great, it scares me to death. As for the method of nurturing, the heat generated by the burning of the original fire is the source. So, we can't let the thoughts in the body are usually radiated out, but it is necessary to control the thoughts to return to the source after circulating in the body. This will not only accumulate the original source, but also burst out stronger power when used. And others can no longer perceive the difference between you and ordinary people through thoughts. Back to the source. Loop. This method of controlling thoughts to complete a cycle in the body, we call it weak. However, Joe can only prevent 70% of the thoughts from passing away, and another 30% will be excreted. As for how to solve this 30%, there are currently different opinions. This is the trajectory of the flow of mind. Everyone walks along this path once, and then there is no need to recontrol it. Mindfulness will run on its own. Don't worry, there is no problem if you read the wrong route. You can practice a lot, this step is very simple. Ha! What is this? By the way, I now wear the bracelet given by Uncle Hubbard on my right hand. Is the purpose of this bracelet to absorb the thoughts that escape from the body? Why did Uncle Hubbard give it to me? Forget it, the top priority is to complete the week's practice. There is huge resistance. What's wrong? The balance is completely broken. I can't control my mind. There are several breaths colliding with each other in the body. It hurts. I feel like I'm suffocating. Calm down. As long as you can return to the original trajectory, you can definitely get better. The flow of mind finally returned to its previous state. The kind of breathless feeling just now is definitely not an illusion. If Joe's train ing is reflected in the confusion of the body's mind, the consequences will definitely not be as simple as Suji said. I'm afraid there will be life in danger. No, I have to try again. The main reason for the previous danger was that after changing the route, Nyan could not find the exit. This time, try to introduce the branch line near the right hand into the whirlpool. Sure enough, a lot easier. Yi. According to Suji's words, the best way to nurture the source when all the mind is left in the body. Why is it more comfortable for me to take the mind out of the body? This late? It takes so long to change a tributary, shouldn't it take 1 or 2 years to complete all the changes? Suji can't teach us such a time-consuming method. Is there something wrong with my physique? Fong Tian. Why didn't you go on a date with In Shichi? Come to the arena to find me at night. I completely forgot. Chuan kicked something wrong. Damn, brother, this excuse is too bad. I finished it in an hour, how can you delay it for so long? Have you all succeeded? Of course, it's not just us. At first I thought I was great. Who would have thought that as soon as I opened my eyes, everyone in the classroom was almost gone? Is something wrong? No, no. Yes, recommended by Mr. Zhan, Shui Yang treats you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the hot springs with us, no matter what. This hot spring is really weird. After entering the body, the original flow broke out, and it was so uncomfortable that I almost thought I was poisoned. And after the outbreak, the flow of mind is much faster than before. It seems that I listened to seniors, come here to have a dip. It's no loss, it's just the unfamiliar outbreak in the hospital that just happened in the body. It's really uncomfortable. Speaking of it, I just heard Qin Tangxian and several girls also said that they would go to Wenquan together. Really? Isn't that true? I want to say that the best figure in our school team is Qin. That is natural. What the bastard thinks. Be careful, I beat you up. I said In Shichi. In Shichi is also in good shape. Right, Fong Tian. Fong Tian. Why is Fong Tian still closing his 6 senses? There will be no trouble, right? Why? Why is the voice of one urged, my thoughts flow? The flow speed is 5 times that of usual, and the absorption of the bracelet can no longer keep up. If this goes on, it will be like just now. I have to leave this weird hot spring first. What's going on? The body doesn't listen to it. Fong Tian. Can you hear Fong Tian? If an N is also standing. Unfortunately, she has something at home. Is it In Shichi? She is so good. Did she recognize me? Shui Yang. Qin Ming, Fong Tian is cultivating something that happened. What's going on? What's wrong with my hands? Leave it alone, it's important to save your life. Stopped. Say. Who are you? Oops. Shui Yang and the others must have been called Suji. Just now, Suji should have done the catharsis with his left hand. I'm afraid Suji has discovered the secret of my game. Why do you have so many more thoughts in your body than ordinary Popili, who gave the bracelet? Damn. 7 sons are left in the jacket. I can only fight to the death. Su Shuechang, why did I suddenly appear here? Load less garlic. It's impossible for a newcomer to have such a powerful source. The Marken bracelet is even more of the game. Wouldn't you be EUA? Stay in bed and don't move. It's now. Teacher Suji, I heard that Fong Tian is sick, is he okay? Well, he's okay, can I go in and see him? Not yet, he needs to rest. Is this serious? I am very worried about him, can't you just let me have a look? No, go back quickly. Poison needle. Nothing happened here. Fong Tian fainted only when he was too tired. He woke up and left. Hurry up! Closed six senses drainage. This is just delaying time. Oops. Out of control. What is this? Origin. What's soft, cool? In Shichi? You. I. Who are you? This is. Leave it alone, don't you want to know what is going on with your body? My body? Everyone. Trains together, but. I fail. Is it because I have a special physique? No, it's because your mind source is too strong. Calculated according to the strength in the game, when ordinary people first discover the mind in the body, they usually have the same level. Around 1 to 2. But the difference between you and ordinary people is 6 or 7 times, and the rank is about 10 to 12. The intensity and flow rate of the thoughts in your body are much greater than that of ordinary people, so the route of thoughts is difficult to change. No wonder Luo Jianbin, they all finished the training faster than me. Before, I couldn't control the flow of thoughts. What happened? Your mind flows too fast, and you haven't practiced for a week. When your mind grows to the point where it cannot radiate through your skin, you will enter the state just now. Actually, your reading is early exceeding the limit. If it hadn't been for Marken's bracelet to absorb most of it, you would have been bitten back a long time ago. Then why is my origin uncontrollable just now? The hot springs here can excite the original source of the body the extreme in a short time, and permanently increase the speed of the original source. I already reached the limit, and if I irritate it, I would overdo it, so you just. That is the ice soul pearl used for high-level meditation practice. You can make chanting for a short time with ice properties, and slowly freeze. You don't know how to urge to activate the original valve, and you are closing the 6 senses. I can only take it myself, put down the ice pearl, and then instill the thoughts into you. My cultivation is not enough. If there is no help from the hot spring, my origin will be frozen by the ice pearl. What you have to do is to finish the week and solve the hidden dangers in your body. Good. It's much easier. That's it. It's cold. I'm so cold. In Shichi. How are you? Fong Tian, hug me. It's so cold. What should I do? She passed it on to me. Will it be useful for me to pass on my thoughts to In Shichi? No matter. It's so warm and. You must never talk about today's matter with a third person. Who are you? Why do you want to help me? Stop asking, I don't want to lie to you. What about Su Ji? He has already found out. Don't worry, if he hits my trick, he will forget everything when he wakes up. Everyone has learned the week, and now we have to learn the most difficult step one step at a time. Su Ji really seems to remember nothing. Enlightenment is to increase the flow speed of the mind by controlling the origin of combustion, thereby improving physical fitness and completing impossible operations. Of course, this is risky. After using Kai, the source will be weaker. Excessive use of Qi can even be backlashed. Remember everyone. I have tried to increase the flow of thought a long time ago, and it turns out that this is Qi. Learning Qi is through Madra and word Ju, they can resonate with Nyen. Behind me are the two most basic. This is Pro. This was used by Deyang High School. It turned out to be the aid of Nyen. Prosperity is the most initial Madra. Its function is to stimulate the source, accelerate the flow of thoughts, and complete the entire enlightenment process. And another important Madra for you to learn. Its role is unique, it is eye-opening. Eyes open? Eye-opening refers to opening the acupuncture points around the eyes so that the naked eye can observe the flow of thoughts in the outside world that is generally invisible. However, they must be in the on state before they can be used. These are just aids. After proficiency, you can complete the enlightenment without handprints and word tactics. Please practice slowly, and if you need it, you can borrow the hot springs to feel the sense of origin triggering. I have tried to focus the mind on the eyes before, but it has no effect except for improving eyesight. Don't think about it, try it and you will know. It's the same as when I stimulated the chanting by myself. It seems that I don't need to use Linzi Ju and Madra. This is this the thought that flows out of the body? Don't, Zhou and Bieching are here to complete the difference. Reverlinal. If you don't rely on the handprint of the word Ju to reproduce the trajectory of the secret thought just now. Sure enough, there was no handprint of the word Ju, and the recitation did not slow down a lot. Isn't this? It succeeded. I'm so noisy with you. Why can't I learn? Except for Linha, no one can teach anymore, and the rest should be learned by In Shichi. I haven't been on it for 2 days, so the right hand should be alright? Tip abnormal gain detected. Prompt analyzing. Nyen Mastery, LV4, description. Initially learn how to use Nyen, passively increase the upper limit of Nyen by 5 points. Consumption none. The reading attribute has increased by 3 points. Is it because of the completion of the week's training? The right hand is good too. Are you online? We are exploring the Curling Mountain in the Orc territory. You'd better go to General Heiner first. Reminder: I heard that the commander Mr. Heiner, the Orc reconnaissance troops, is looking for you. Task triggered. General Heiner's invitation. Triggered the mission? Then there will be this Heiner General. General Heine, what can I do for you? I have a special gentle father-in-law Yuan Yi, you have some benefits. Why me? Mont from Winterfall said you are very reliable. And not only you, but several strangers who came this time have received my entrustment. Alien? It seems that General Heiner has a very high level of wisdom. This is Beachwina City, one of the frontline territories of the Orcs. Easy to defend and difficult to attack, multi-ethnic mixed living. No one can conquer this city yet. Do you want me to dive into the investigation? Not bad. There is too little information in the forest. What about the remuneration? What do you think of the pendant of void of Anrio the magician? Item, necklace part, Andrio's pendant of nothingness. Item level 65 rating flawless equipment requirements level 60 stamina 100 additional attributes after equipped stamina 20 intelligence 10 agility 10 strength 10 additional skills nothingness, passive. Explanation: when receiving a physical attack, there is a 2% chance of triggering the effect of nothingness, which makes this attack invalid. It's similar to me, it's better than nothing. Make a deal. It's not easy, I can give you something before I go. Skill name: Soul plus Concealment, LVI. Skill description: hide your breath and hide in the dark. After using it, you can enter the stealth state within 1 second. In the stealth state, you can't move, and break the first in the stealth state. One attack will gain 0.1 damage. Coefficient increase. Duration 3600 minutes, cooling time 3 minutes, consumption mental power so points. Is it a soul skill? Don't be too happy, I will withdraw the reward if the mission fails. Task name: detect the Orc territory. Service requirement description: in General Haina. Under discussion, you decide to sneak into the beast's Beachwina city. Current. Mission requirement: dive into Beachville. Mission reward? It seems that the real reward for this mission is this hidden soul skill. In other words, this task is probably very difficult. Go and see with them. Friends list. Bloody Battle, online. Tang Qian, offline. Shinluoluo, offline factory. Ming. Long time no see. Are you hurt? No problem, let's go. It is the curling mountain, which is considered to be the boundary of people, but here there are not many players, so there is not much intelligence. What about Beachwee City? Do the players have any information? There is no information about it. Judging from the map, it is true that no player has investigated there. Wow! So, is it a new map? This is not a good thing. No player has probed if the monster is too strong, or there is a cover for our players. We have a mission: the seal will be broken, right? Thinking too much. Every day on the forum, people complain about being blocked by the seal and failing the mission. And we don't know what intelligence to collect, and we can't sneak like Fangtian, that is the city of orcs. Forget it. I don't know what General Dohaina gave you, but the award he gave me encourages me to win. Moreover, the composition of the orcs is complicated, and the cities live in multiple ethnic groups. It's not difficult to get in. The city of Beachwee is not open. How does the Bloody Battle know this? Careful. Half of the blood has been lost from a bruise. How can the damage be so high? There is also a dual state of shock and retreat. Be careful, everyone. It's over there. What's going on? Isn't this the most ordinary green-skinned orc? Ice wall. The attack power is so strong, the pupils are red. I am afraid this is not an ordinary green-skinned orc. Creature Lower Orc Hunter, 777, Tier Orc Tier 2 Unconventional Combat Creature, Level 63. Explanation: the green-skinned orcs are the most numerous among the orc races. They have inherited the bloodline from ancient times. Even an underage orc can have amazing powers. Yes, in terms of magic, their IQ seems a little insufficient. Skill: killing, shooting skill description and additional % increase. Damage: after hitting the target H, the opponent enters a shock and knockback state. Skill: brutal skill description: passively increase 20 points of strength, and the basic attribute judgment obtains additional weighted skills 77. Tip: this orc seems to be affected by some power. Try to increase the level of reconnaissance and get more information. Why are they so powerful? My harm is not enough. If you are resistant to physical attacks, magic attacks should be a weakness. Ordinary magic is immune to disease. It is a creature of the soul system. Soul creatures can only be subject to physical attacks, and do not include any skill bonuses. Be careful, everyone. Can't go on like this. I need to use that one. Backstab. When did your kid come here? Soul creatures have such high damage? This guy is not a small ship. Damn. I was cheated by General Heiner. This task is too much trouble. Item: blood sample of the orc. Explanation: what is the use of a sample stained with orc blood? This should be something that will be used in future tasks. This task feels getting harder and harder. Just ordinary monsters refreshed, think so much. That's right, at night, there shouldn't be so many ordinary orcs alone. What's wrong? Why aren't you leaving? It's a seal. It seems that the difficulty of this mission is at least level. Warning: you are affected by certain seals, and you cannot step into it in this state. Is it the soul lock seal? Do not. The soul locking seal is a seal arranged by the characters in the game. This seal can be eliminated by a specific NPC character, and the seal in front of us. This seal should be a seal set by the game itself. If you do not reach the level, you cannot enter it. Well, the level is very high. Is this task ahead of schedule? Go back first and ask General Heiner. The general has rested, and no one is seen. The light is still on. Don't lie to me. It seems that General Heiner will not help us. It's late today, I'll check if there is any other way, and come back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Okay, then I'll get off first. The so-locking seal can be broken through by entering the game by using mind, so this time, is it possible? It should be a reminder that Heiner puts military power first. Try it first. This is the lowest ranked orc combat creature, Big Ear Monster. So many big-eared monsters patrol. Did the orcs spot the humans? Or is there something wrong with them? This thing is getting weird. Uncle Hubbard once said that the orcs bully the soft and afraid of the hard, and like to bully the human beings the most. Sure enough, he even saved the entrance fee. The first step of the mission to sneak into the city of Beachweena has been completed. Why hasn't the prompt for the second step been updated? Excuse me, this is. Someone is watching me from behind. Who is it? No one? Is it my illusion? Impossible. This kid is really keen. I suppressed my breath, he can still find out. I have been collecting game intelligence in Gemini for so many years, why haven't I heard of such a person? All players who enter the game through Twilight will be registered by the federal government, but there is no such Fall Tian. Is he a newcomer cultivated by a hostile organization? If so, you must keep an eye on him and report it to the federal government. Why is it gone? Are you look ing for me? Fong Tian. Damn. Fong Tian, why don't you make a sound at all? Can't be discovered by this kid that I am a member of the federal government. Check his identity later. It's always good to be cautious. Can't feel the hostility, why does this person follow me? How long have you been here? Did you find it again? Nope, what about you? A while earlier than you, I feel that these orcs have ghosts, let's check together? Good. What are they looking at? What's in the water tank? Dang. 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 What is this? Water. Damn it. What's the water to grab? This water is so weird. Damn. Leave me a bite. Yes. Item: a bag filled with water. Explanation: this bag contains some strange liquid. Task name: weird water bag. Mission description: in the orcs Beachweena City, you find that the ores in the city are looting a strange kind of water. What is the function of this water? Task requirements: check the water in the water bag. Amazing. Where did it come from? Picked up. Fuck, is this a mutation? Is it because of this water? Rain Yuri, this water has a big black heart, let's check it carefully. What are you doing? Are you crazy? How do you feel? Is there anything wrong? Fine. It shouldn't be too dangerous. The heart seems to explode. What's going on? The sight in front of me has changed. Kill. Kill. Fong Tian. Wake up. How is it? Is it okay? Much better. System reminder: you used an unknown potion. Reminder: task triggered diluted potion. Task description: in the Orc City, you find a weird potion, which will have negative emotions after drinking it. This may be related to the orc's abnormal movement. Task requirement: find the source of the water. The basic attributes are a bit longer, and there is a new task. How much water is left? Me too. This is a basic attribute. Running out. Depend on. How? Is this potion easy to use? Who are you? Whoever I am, you are not interested in this Gatim? Gatim. Orc language, source of power? Why do you even speak orcs? I want to know about Gatim. Well. Is 1 gold coin enough? Refreshing. Come wit. It was rumored a few months ago that the Orc King relied on Gatim to defeat his competitors and become a war chief. At that time, only high-ranking orcs could enjoy Gatim. But starting last month, the city owner bought a large amount of Gatim law, mixed with drinks, and sold them in the tavern. Gatim law makes the orcs feel the surging power, so it is very popular. But soon, due to the shortage of numbers, he could only join the expeditionary force against human beings and exchange them through meritorious deeds. What is the negative effect after I drink Gatim? I smelled conspiracy. The use of low concentrations of Gatim will cause short-term hallucinations. Long-term use, the temperament will become irritable, and severely will lose the mind and fall into madness. However, the stronger the user, the smaller the negative effect. Could it be that the green-skinned orcs who attacked us before took Gatim for a long time? Have you encountered an orc attack? Speaking of which, I have indeed heard about the trail news. It is said that a few orcs will suddenly stop using Gatim afterwards and go crazy. Therefore, the city lord will distribute a large amount of diluted Gatim in the center of the city every day. System tip: you have obtained information about Gatim. Prompt: insufficient information, current task success rate 17%. Reminder: a blood sample of the violent orc is detected, and the completeness of the information is improved. The current mission completion rate 34%. Note: return to the camp to report and pay for the orc blood sample. The chance of completing the mission is 49%, and the mission failure is 51%. Optional branch of the task: get Gatim. The concentration is directly proportional to the completion of the task. Task description: get the highest concentration of Gatim as much as possible. Is Gatim now in the hands of the city lord? Yes, Gatim is regarded very strictly, and private transactions are not allowed. How can I get Gatim? It's best to be undiluted. Of course you have to ask me, Jack Dewey. Come on. How much do you want? Money is a small problem, mainly because I don't have it in hand. You want us? Although I don't have the stock, I know how to get them, but after it's done, I will be divided into 10%. You can get 10% if you move your lips. And who knows if what you say is true or false. Make a deal. Refreshing. Every other week, the trading forces of the Orc Imperial capital will transport supplies through the city of Beachwina, and some of them will be directly sent to the Orc fortress. There must be Gatim in it. What is the route of the transport of troops? Where is the pre-ambush? It's not so troublesome. I can let you directly enter the Orc fortress, and when that time comes, you only need to solve the guard and bring out Gatim from the underground storage room. I wanted to set up a giant defensive array and invited the human magician Abate. Orcs are not good at magic. Abby has been hiring assistants. As long as you have a little knowledge of arcane magic, you can pretend to be candidates for help and mix in. To what extent is that great magician? At least the 6th order. Are you ill? How can we laymen have deceived a 6th order magician? Tier 6 magician, Chen Xiaoai, and I have no chance of winning a fight. Don't worry, I have good news. The city lord is out. The fortress guards use this to get in. Ha! Book? Do you want us to learn now? Who made you learn now? Use this. System tip: the player gets the item Omri's Arcane book pages of the treasure book. Explanation. Obtain the elementary mathematics proficiency of LV11 within 10 minutes after use. If you have learned so far, add a little experience value. Use the same kind of book pages many times at the same time, and the experience value will increase. Description: the paper was torn from the original work, stained with mucus. There are fine print on page O of the book. I hate school, I wanna go I want my sister. I have learned arcane mastery before, this page can increase the experience value, and it's not money. Time is running out, and the convoy that delivers supplies will arrive before 10 noon and leave as soon as possible. What did you write? Thundercliff, here is the habitat of orc thunderbirds. Damn it! It's an air unit. Air units. Fortunately, I still have alchemy gargoyles. Fast speed, with passive lightning magic output effect, we can run one by one. Fierce temperament, high mobility, but weak defense. If you do, just bite the bullet. What did you just say? I told him that we were here to apply for the help of the magician. What is that sheepskin? Because of their recruitment, I took it at the grocery store. Nice. Good job. You must first remember the route inside the fort. Where are we going now? Arcane tests, they will test whether we really understand the magic circle. Sure enough, I have to take an exam. That is the test room. Will that old man's things work? Don't let us die here. Not necessarily to die. The worst case should be to be beaten into the dungeon, waiting for the city lord to deal with. Hey! Don't analyze it so seriously. Okay. Where did Fong Tian go to learn fish? Human language. I don't know a few people who know this stuff. The assessment can only be conducted individually. You go in first. I don't have a bottom. Fight it. Light, loose, pass, close. This? How fast? System prompt. Prompt elementary magic array has been detected. System prompted is detected. That the player has acquired the soul elementary arcane proficiency, and you can try to turn on the magic circle. Is it turned on with a 100% chance of activation? Yes. My thoughts flowed into the magic circle. All of a sudden let me know the whole formation. Sure enough, magic is based on the existence of mind, and it is also a kind of mind. How about buddy? It's easy, right? What's the next step? It is indeed almost time. What is the time soon? It's 10 o'clock, and the orc transport troops will arrive here in 1 hour. Are you going to start action? The troll just now said that we are here to wait for Abate's return to make arrangements, so the door is locked from the outside. You assassin still knows how to open the lock? Go out first. The mission has a time limit. Come out. No one. Most of the items shipped are grain, which should be in a convenient storage place such as a basement. Let's go to the basement first. How to get to the basement? Just follow me, don't be spotted by the patrol. This guy can remember the route and the logical route. What is his origin? I don't know why, every time I enter the basement, I have a bad feeling. What if there is nothing in the basement? Then grab a few big-eared monsters and ask. It's a monster with big ears. How to do? Solve it quickly. Scared. Nothing burst out, poor ghost. Finally arrived in the storage room. It's useless to go in now, and the delivery team has only half an hour to arrive. What shall we do? We stand alone and wait for the rabbits. Carrying treasures. In those boxes is Gaddam. They finished moving. Action? Wait for them to go away. 1, 2. Hey! Look here. Storage room. It's salty. Storage room. Blame. Locked again? This can't stop me. Careful. Damn it. When will my swordsmanship have explosive effects? Go in. It's an alarm. Damn, you have to get Gadim before the orcs arrive. Hurry up, hurry up. Find Karm. Are those 2 boxes? System tips tip: you have got Gadamra installed. Wine bottle, high concentration. Note there is a high concentration of Gatimla in the wine bottle, which is very dangerous, please be careful. This item can carry up to 3 bottles. Main task 72%. Note bring Gadimra and turn it in. The chance of completing the task is 100%, the chance of increasing the reward is 30%, and the chance of getting the follow-up task is 5%. Task description: with the help of the old man in the grocery store, you have successfully obtained a high concentration of Gadim. You may have to abide by the agreement with him. Time task description: leave the orc city, or give at least 1 bottle of Gadarum to Jack. Task motivation: the orcs should be coming soon. What to do with the new task? Let's go first. Good. Strange, why haven't the orcs come yet? Maybe it's a layer of inspections. Stop. There is the breath of an orc ahead. Come here. Hide here first. The patrol team will soon discover an explosion. If you want to succeed, you have to peel off the skin. I blame myself for being careless. These orcs are saying. There is no sound outside the door, let's go. Damn. So much. Now I can only hide as much as possible. Fortunately, I have written down the patrol rules and maps. What happened yet again? There are 4 big ear monsters 122 meters away from the intersection ahead, 2 for 1 person, and the speed is resolved, and they will never call for their companions. Damn. You asked me to kill a paladin in seconds? Go to hell. Is this a swordsman's advanced martial arts? I've seen high-level attacks before using similar attacks, but I didn't expect him to be able to do it either. Go! How long will it take to get to the gate? We don't go big. Clam? Why not go big? The patrol team said that the gate has been blocked by the orc trolls. Do you want to challenge the troll? I can't beat so many trolls. What should I do now? We go back. Go back? Where are you going back? You mean? Let's go back to the laboratory. Orcs are not high in IQ, so they may not doubt us. That's right. I can't beat the troll anyway. Wait for. Ha. I'm dead, but I'm back. Fuck. Fong Tian. Come and see. As for it. So many people are dispatched. I wanted to escape from the 3rd floor through the alchemy gargoyle, but I didn't expect them to dispatch Thunderbird. What should I do now? Wait a minute, I just hope the orc vigilance can pass aesthetics soon. This can only be done, hope we have better luck. There were fewer orcs outside. According to this calculation, the guards will be weak tonight. The mission time is 30 hours. Tomorrow, we will return to the camp before noon. We will escape at night. As long as the city lord does not come back early. I rely on. Why are you falling asleep? Frighten and scare you well. What's wrong? Fuck. There won't be an earthquake, right? That is. Human. Still a magician. Still a beauty. How familiar. 5 Phoenix runes. The 5th order fire magician. Why is she here too? Who do you know? Mana is exhausted. Ha? Are you sure? Unless it is a high-level camouflage technique, a person's breath will not change. Not to mention. Do you think it is necessary for others to pretend to be her? Indeed, she was as cold as the depletion of mana. And that terrible, devouring power. But she is much more beautiful than the mana exhausted. Does the girl deliberately pretend to be ugly? She is still so powerful, the orcs below can hardly stop her. How many secrets does she have? Such a strong mind, such a high output, but there is no performance of mind failure. Yo X. I'm going to be her fan. It is too strong to support such an enchantment and resist Thunderbird's attack. This is so much strength. Fong Tian, shall we go find her to hold her thighs? Look again. Fuck. What is that? Damn it, this girl can't stop it. Come again? Still add more. This is my enchantment. Ice crystal drop. Do you only have this means? That's it. You. Damn. I fainted with a snap of my fingers. Who is that blue-robed mage? It seems that we are in trouble. It's not just trouble, it's just a big problem. Calm down. It's not that simple to go now. Somebody is coming. Is it going to start? Keeps up. What did you tell them? Where are we going? Good news and bad news. Which one to listen first? When is it still playing this? Let's say the good news first. The good news is that you guessed it right. This is the bad news. Sixth Order, the Mage Abbot came back and wanted to see us. The Sixth Order Great Mage Abbot? Is that the blue-robed mage just now? Then let's run quickly. It's too late, let's act accordingly. Hello. Abby the Great Mage. Are you here to apply for my assistant? Damn it. It's really Archmage Bite. I'm going out. Are you together? Have all passed my assessment? Yes, my lord, we are friends. Late? Friends? Well, I hate the lack of manpower to help me control the magic circle and handle magic items. If you understand alchemy, even better. And you? Sorry, I haven't learned how to handle magic items. I like your honesty. What about your arcane mastery level? 2 or 2 levels. 6th level. Good enough. Come, take him down and put him in a dungeon. Wait. What did I do wrong, my lord? Fong Tian. Save me. I can't do it easily, I can't beat a 6th Order Archmage. There was a little trouble in the fort just now, I don't know if it has anything to do with you. What? What's going on? Suddenly it seems. I was stabbed in the soul. My thoughts suddenly started to accelerate. No, you have to use the weak to calm the flow of thoughts. Could this be the resonance of magic, a field ability similar to the coercion of the dragon? Being so young can make people's thoughts resonate with his eyes. How terrifying is this magician in the end? But I don't care if you have anything to do with the matter just now, you just need to complete what I explained. Where is my companion? You say that the paladin who doesn't understand arcane? Hate being deceived. But if you can satisfy me, I will let him go in 2 days. Otherwise, worry about yourself first bar. Then I want to? External grinding method materials. I put things in the laboratory. Those who don't understand can read the notes I left there. Go ahead. You don't have much. As you wish. This is the magic laboratory specially used by Archmage Abbot. The 2 trolls are still at the door, it is not difficult to solve them. But it may not be easy to leave completely. Is this the dragon's tail? System hint. Reminder: you can identify the tail vertebrae of a high-level material, a bone dragon, and increase your reconnaissance experience. Strange, can it also increase the experience value of non-soul skills? It is the material Abby asked for tonight, and there are so many, time is too tight. Is it to escape now, or to help Abbott prepare magic materials? This is Abbott's notebook. Dragon's tail vertebra, star shining stone, blue flame fruit. It should be correct, it is these materials. It is worthy of the notes of the great master, and it is really refreshing and initiating. System hint. Soul Special Material Processing, LV1. Skill Soul Special Material Processing, LV1. Description: processing various special materials adds an additional 0.2% success rate and 2% processing speed. Successfully processed afterwards, there is a 0.2% chance of obtaining higher quality materials. Reminder: the player masters the Soul Technique Fusion, LV2, which is linked with the Soul Special Material Processing, LV1, additional effect enhancement. Not only is there a way to deal with materials, but how to turn materials into magic potions. Learned a lot of arcane pharmacy. Your comprehension skill Soul low level. Arcane potion production, LV1, skill. Soul low tier arcane potion production, LVI, skill description allows the production of low-level arcane potions, an additional 0.1% increase in the success rate of the potion. Failure: there is a 0.1% chance of retaining low-quality materials. The player's Soul Skill Fusion skill has been upgraded to LV3. The player masters the fusion of soul skills, LV3, and interacts with the Soul low-level magic potion production, LVI. Soul Water Pharmacy Proficiency, LV7, skill description: remove the potion production level restriction, the corresponding success rate is still retained, and the corresponding formula and materials are still required during production. The success rate of the potion is increased by 2.1% during production, and 1.4% after failure. Chance to retain low-quality materials. Skill description: trying to increase the level of skill proficiency of pharmacy. Integration can greatly increase the. No wonder I also taught how to make potions, since the quality of these materials will decrease once the time passes. Try it, maybe you can make that kind of medicine that instantly restores blood volume. Ho! What is this? The material ratio and the intensity curve of the magic circle change. Is it the recipe for the magic potion? It seems to have been written down in a hurry, without even the name. Drawing a circle, it should be very important. The materials are almost all high-end, so put them away first. First, use the alchemy method to temper the dragon's tail. Fortunately, I inherited the inheritance of the hallmark of the temple. Became. The next step is to refine it with the magic circle. I haven't controlled the real magic circle yet. First of all, inject your own thoughts and activate the magic circle. It succeeded. Then just put in the ingredients. Gain some experience in handling special materials. You have completed the tempering of the alligator potion. It's 4 o'clock, and the materials are finally ready. It's dizzy. It really doesn't work to use Nian for a long time. But only the last step is left. Just add Abbott's mixture to the well-proportioned materials. After spending so much high-level material, I don't know what Abby is going to do. Just come and wait to receive the demand. This is already the time. The task is to be completed by noon tomorrow, but now. Someone at school may have found me missing. It has to be done as soon as possible. Finally got it. Except for this one, they are all auxiliary medicines that are not suitable for combat. System hint. Item. Rotten Potion V Review Type. Grade. Medium quality medium. Description: it can be used with all kinds of medicines to produce different effects, and when used alone, it can produce a strong rancid smoke effect in the range of 10 by 10. Explanation: the target within the range will fall into a negative state such as poisoning and blindness. The duration of the smoke is related to the quality of the medicine, the use environment and other factors. It is not powerful enough to deal with big ear monsters. It would be great if there was a stronger potion. By the way, that note. The material has strong activity and great destructive power, and the finished product should be powerful and unstable. The necessary materials seem to be available. This footstep is a bet. It looks like you have completed the task. Yes, clean up and come with. As a human being, why does Abate have such a high right to speak in the Orc fortress? Come in. There is actually an underground secret room here. Follow me. After walking for so long, I should have left the Orc fortress. Where are we going? Arrive. So complicated seal, open it at will, and it will be backfired. Come here. Outside the altar of the temple, I have never seen such a giant magic circle. The lines and symbols on this are so strange, I have never seen them before. It seems to suck me in. What do you see? What happened to me just now? This magic circle hasn't been activated yet, how can it affect me? If it weren't for a bet, would I be lost in the magic circle forever? System hint. Reminder: the player has discovered a high-level magic circle. I want to activate the magic circle, you help me. He wants to activate this high-level magic circle alone. This is mana exhausted. Why is the mana exhausted here? What is Abate going to do again? It's about to start. It is extremely dangerous to activate the magic circle. Is Abate's magic power really enough? Wait. If the magic power is not enough, you can draw it from others. These images are Abate's magic vessels. Once the formation is activated, it will continuously extract magic power from the container, until the formation is completed or the container dies. Longan Stone Potion. Red. Flame deep in the soul. Don't be distracted. This is the second time I have been attracted to my mind. What exactly is this formation? Abate is here. How can he save his mana from exhaustion? He is dead. No. After the magic power is exhausted, the magic circle is still drawing his vitality. What is such an evil magic circle? If one died, she would have to bear more magic power. If this goes on, she will die. If you attack it at this time. Not good. Is that the blood pool? The previous soul attraction turned out to be hell. Abate is here to summon the blood pool of hell through the magic circle. This is. After drinking Gadam, I feel the same way. Is Gadam a product of the devil? Abate, what does he want to do? I have made an agreement with the warchief in accordance with your instructions. What? Time is running out. What I want, hurry up. Sir, I felt someone spying on us. Tatsit. Orc chief, is it all controlled by demons? Orcs' attack on the human empire is driven by demons? System prompt. Hint: you get the right to love the devil. Explanation: the current player submits a high concentration blood sample of Gadama and Orcs to General Heiner, reports the demon event, has a 100% chance of completing the task, an 80% chance of increasing the reward, and a 100% chance of triggering the follow-up task. Stop them. Who is it? Is the mana exhausted? I'm afraid she will be dying. How to stop? Young people, stand up and stop them. You are not exhausted. Who are you? Do you know that woman? She is going to be dead, so she can stop this formation if she wants to save her. There is no time, as soon as possible. Where is this person? Is it possible that Wine Gang felt that this talent set a barrier? What should I do? Go to that woman. Hurry up. I blocked their perception. Time, not long, fast. I might die here. Is that assassin? How could he? What are you doing? This is. Get it out. Why didn't it cause fatal injuries? Hold back. Oh. Familiar temperature, familiar taste, this feeling, where I have felt. Who is it? It was discovered. Hurry up. Break. Kelly, stretch out your hand to give you a shot. Why do we need to get a second shot? Not Naruto. This shot has no side effect. Awaken ing ability potion. It can awaken you with a high probability. What? Kaiba successfully awakens the ability? You may get the power you dream of. Taste. Don't. I don't want to. Why can your 7 songs hit the phantom? You are looking for death. Go. Fontaine. Where's Abby? Her wound has healed. How could it be possible? No, what is even more strange is that her blood can actually break the seal of evil spirits, and it can also cause harm to incorporeal evil spirits. I don't know where Abate went. He may have been sucked into the demon abyss. What happened just now? I heard a voice that asked me to stop Abbott. Who will this person be? Sound? It seems that some people have been paying attention to the movements of the orcs, and they have been aware of the huge magical fluctuations of Abate's summon ing demons. Who is this guy? I have no idea. However, there are not many people who can do this. He assists you in breaking the seal. He may be on the side of humans. Things are getting more and more complicated. Don't think about it, let's leave here first. Don't you go? The source of my magic power is damaged, and it takes a long period of pranayama to recover. I will become your burden. You can go by yourself. It is a state of collapse. Can't you even stand up? It's too dangerous here. I'll take you out. Do not touch. Remember, don't touch. Why? If you want to die, you can try. The orcs from the explosion just noticed it and must rush back to the camp before noon tomorrow. Do you want to leave her? Why on earth would she rather die than let me touch? She is so beautiful. I had this feeling when I saw Ian Shichi in the hot spring. Is this the demon that Uncle Hubbard said, but he didn't teach me how to deal with the demon? It seems there is no problem? So ice. Give me your hand, hurry up. What are you doing? System hint. What is the status of the blood sacrifice? My blood volume does not seem to have changed. Go. You can? No way. So you carry me. She is so cold, she is not at the temperature of ordinary people at all. And what is going on with that blood test? The troll outside the door is still there. I'll take you with you and it's easy to be spotted. I know, let me down. What should we do now? Guard me for half an hour, and we will leave here in half an hour. Do not worry. I use secret methods to restore my magic power, and now only 1/10 of the peak period is at most, and the duration is short. Let's go out together. How sure are you? 10%. The secret method has a negative effect and only lasts for 30 minutes, after which you will be unconscious. It will be handed over to you at that time. What else? Chen Xiaohai was arrested. The Holy Knight? Does it have anything to do with me? We want to take him out of here. Are you serious? Of course. Ask you again, how sure are you to take me out of here alive? Of course it is 10%. 10%? Really confident. The premise is that you want to listen to me and don't make too much noise. Got it, lead the way. Is it an ice skill? I have never seen it before. How? Is it okay? 2 trolls can be lost in 1/10 of the combat power, which is terrible. You are not bad either, you can avoid the patrol every time. The quantity is a bit high. Make a quick fight. Hey you. The cereal burst. Changed back to the fire type. She is really amazing. Go. It's really a different life from the same person. How can Fong Tian, that kid, stay? What happened? They are going to run, it is a good opportunity. Damn it. Not broken. Damn it. What a waste of money. The orcs actually use such advanced materials to build their cells? It's done. Free. Then just retrieve the weapon that was taken away. What happened before? There are footsteps. The weapon is not there, don't be any powerful enemy. Hey. Friends. I am here. Beautiful lady. You are so amazing, I am your #1 fan. Give me a hug. I said long ago that I shouldn't save him. Hey. Don't hurry and go, I'm sincere. Give an autographed photo. Mana depletion is simply a human-shaped fort. With her, we are crushing. System prompts the player's special behavior to trigger the task. Task Dungeon Watcher Barbarian Lucy description: the sabotage triggers the dungeon guard's anger. The dungeon guard will perceive your location and hunt down to the end. Requirements: escape the hunt or kill the guards. Award? Damn, can it temporarily increase the difficulty? The number of orcs has also increased. Hurry up. Get out of here. The fireball interval has become longer, so you won't be able to hold it for long. If you continue like this, you will be made dumplings, or you will get rid of it first. Watch out. This is that Barbarian Lucy. Hurry up. What the hell? Trolls can't hold back 2 fireballs. Don't look at it. Go. Mana is exhausted and now I can't cast spells continuously. The exit of the fort has been blocked by trolls, can't break through. Hurry up. Luce is catching up soon. Why did it stop? I cannot make it. What doesn't work? Mana is exhausted. Don't worry about it, just run away. Luce is a high-level barbarian, I can't kill him, but I can still put the last magic on him for a while. Fong Tian, remember what you promised me, you are 100% sure, take me away. Dragon Breath Red Lotus. That guy seems to be more powerful. Can Mana Depletion work? Holy crap! Exhaustion is too great. So icy. Fong Tian, where are we going? Death above one way. 7 floors. What's on the 7th floor? It's there. What the hell are you kid, fighting? Why don't we climb down through the window? Things are in trouble. I calculated wrong. Perhaps it was because the magic movement before the mana exhaustion was too large, which attracted Thunderbird, and now it is not so easy to leave here. Get ready and help me stop them. I stopped them all by myself? And you just said, there were no Thunderbirds here. Not so much now. Damn it. Coming. Damn, why didn't you just leave? Did you make a special trip back to save me? Is there a problem? Of course there is. Why did you come back when you were able to run? And you are not a beautiful woman. Dissolution is complete, only modulation is left. If the recipe in Abet's notebook can be successfully refined. I want to make a potion. When are you still refining potions? Try to hold them off for me, the longer the better. Try ass. Hurry up. I have 1 minute at most. Too much. I can't last long. Fong Tian, hurry up. Say a good minute. What happened? It's over. It's not enough to run out of mana, and not enough for him to stick between his teeth. But let the horses come over. Damn it, Fong Tian, how long will it take you? Time, now as long as there is time. Hint: your attempt to refine an unknown magic potion failed. Tip: if the materials are scrapped, your initial pharmacy experience will increase. Tip: your attempt to refine an unknown magic potion failed. Tip: if the material is scrapped, your initial pharmacy experience value will increase. Cut. Ignore me. Then look at my father. System hint. Hint: you have successfully refined a high-level potion, Unknown Potion 7. Obtain Unknown Potion 710. Hint: your primary pharmacy experience and level will increase. Item: Unknown Potion 7. Equal order, high. Description: after triggering, it will cause a strong explosion effect, which will affect students within a 10 by 10 range. The object causes a huge amount of fixed physical damage and magic damage, and the damage effect decreases from the center of the explosion to the edge. Description: the product of Abbott's failed experiment. Because the explosion was too powerful, Abbott wrote down the formal "Be careful, it's very active and dangerous." You can name this potion. Come over to me. No problem. Try this. Keep your mouth shut, don't inhale that smoke, it's the rancid potion I stole before. Cover your ears. Holy crap, what is so powerful? What's next? Dynamite? Hey! This stuff works. Use this to drive away thunderbirds and wait for us to fly down from here. Clam. Fly down. This is a summoning card. Let me go, I will lead them away, you take my idol and go first. Don't hesitate. Do you want everyone to die together? I traded 1 for 2 and made a lot of money. And I have a very big life, it is not so easy to die. No. Hold on for a while. Squirt. Idiot. I don't do shit. System hint. It's over. I can't control that gargoyle. Damn it. My goddess is handed over to you. Don't take advantage of others. Chen Xiaohai. I can't perceive that gargoyle anymore. Chen Xiaohai, is he dead? There's a new thunderbird that got sucked in. The crisis has not been lifted, so the opportunity created by Chen Xiaohai cannot be wasted. It appears to have left the Orc Fortress. Let's go back to camp first. System prompts. Prompt: the player's HP is reduced to 0%. Prompt: status judgment. The player's skill suspended animation is triggered. Tip: the skill is triggered, and after the death is judged, it is forced to keep a little blood volume, and after 3 minutes, it will continue to restore the blood volume by 20% in the next. Recover 1% of max HP per second for 1 minute. Damn, if I knew it was so painful, I would stop pretending. I wonder if the goddess can remember my heroic appearance. They should have escaped, right? Forget it, go back to the camp first, then check those 2 guys. Especially that Fong Tian, who is full of actual combat skills. Where did he come into contact with this way of entering the game? Could it be Azuki? Not them. Who? Are you awake? It's time to go. When did this guy show up? How are you? What's the matter? Want to chat? Would you like to play with me? That is ruined. You really came back before the allotted time. I got word that there was a riot in the orc fort last night. Did you find anything? We have no time to waste. There is a rebellion within the empire. We must start immediately. You better have obtained valuable information. Here's what we found in town. Orcs now. Ah. Former Imperial Temple Mage. He summoned demons. What did the devil say? What was the plan? Is Gattamulla the devil's thing? I don't know yet. Well done, I have a new task for you. I've heard of demon puppets mixed in with humans before. Now it seems that a bet can successfully summon the devil. I am afraid that someone inside the Empire assisted. Here comes the clue for the new mission. The war between orcs and humans may have an inside story, but it is difficult to arouse the king's vigilance just by relying on the findings of this investigation. Is there anything we can do to help? In short, I must investigate this matter thoroughly, and for this I need the strength of the two of you. For the children of the Empire. Also, please keep this matter a secret. System tips. LV1 tips the player's skill is hidden and permanently unlocked, and the skill level can be improved through proficiency and other methods. The normal state has become the attribute of the soul. The value has increased. System prompt tip the player triggers the next stage of the task, the trail of the devil. Mission description: all the experiences in the investigation of the orcs proved that the orcs seem to be manipulated by demons. Is this true? Mission description: cooperate with General Heiner to investigate the demon. Mission requirements: wait for General Heiner's summons. Mission rewards 777. Quest level epic. It's an epic mission? This mission affects the progress of the entire game world. A huge reward means a huge threat, and it is still necessary to improve the strength. What do you think of this mission? You mean General Heiner? On the surface, General Heiner concealed the result of the mission because there were spies in the Empire. But it's also possible that it was the Imperial military who colluded with the orcs. He hides too much from us. System hint. New quest trigger chaos. Mission description: think again and again. You don't fully believe what General Heiner said. Mission branch option 1: believe in General Heiner and continue to wait for General Heiner's summons. The Empire through some methods. Task branch option 2: report this action to. Quest branch option 3: investigate. Information about demons yourself. Mission rewards? We are just pawns in front of General Heiner. Without strength, it can only be used by others. Thank you. Looking forward to the next meeting. I'll go offline too. Disappearing all day, how to explain? Why are you so dead? In order to promote our practice, we have been soaking in the hot spring from the day before yesterday to the present, but as a result, we have no feeling at all. It seemed that Luo Jianbin didn't notice me leaving. Hey, where did you go last night? Train. Nonsense. Jingshur has no you at all. You didn't take a bath? How do you know? We have been looking for you for a long time. Honestly, is it with Yingshur? No. Don't admit it. Tang Xian came to you last night, and I even lied and covered you. You have to help your brother too. What help? Practice. Senior Su is not reliable at all. Teach us a method and let us explore on our own. Feel a ghost. How can I help with this? Go to Deyang High School. They have studied it. You take us to ask for advice. You can meet In Shichi when you go to Deyang High School. Dark. Fong Tian. One person? Exactly, I'm going to the arena to play. Do you want to join us? Arena? What to play? Come on, In Shichi is here too. Exactly, let's take a look at Luo Jianbin too. It shouldn't be because of In Shichi. I'm back with a purchase. Damn. It's unfortunate, I met the pastor again. Hey, 3 in a row. I have matched that warrior again. Come on, old white. In Shichi. This is Fong Tian, In Shichi's. Okay. That's enough for a strong man. How's your strength? I played against him. Holy crap. The great god who can tie with Hua Kai. Take me to fly. What's the situation? Ahem, our Diyang High School comes here every year to participate in different content of training. This time it was a high-intensity fatigue workout. High-intensity fatigue training? What? Simply put, within 24 hours, we entered the intranet arena of the training venue to form a team, seeking all players in the intranet to play against each other. The opponents are drawn by the system and queue up to play. We can make substitutions within a minute of receiving the challenge, but we cannot refuse. Multiple challenges can be played at the same time. After 24 hours, the whole team has to win 1,000 games. Sounds interesting. Is it a test of your ability to fight for a long time? Not funny at all. 1,000 games is a net win. The number of victories minus the number of defeats must reach 1,000. Losing 1 game is equal to playing 2 games. 24 hours is really too tight. And there is a personal requirement that everyone win at least 30 games. Fong Tian, what do you think? Time is tight, pressure is high, and the test is not only technical, but also psychological. What is the penalty for failure? Personal failures, no credits, double the training. The team failed, everyone tripled their training, and this year's grades were deducted. So we absolutely can't lose. Then what can I do? I'm not Di Yang's, winning or losing doesn't count. Winning or losing doesn't count, it's your disadvantage, but it's also your advantage. You mean? There are training locations all over the world, and the level of players is very high. Some top players have a hard time even playing against the main players like us. Digging. Lawless is back online. It's over, I met this lunatic again. What about Brother Chang? Hurry up and give it a shot. Brother Chang stood up all night and has already jumped off. This Lawless is such a top player? He ranks in the top 10 on the intranet, and is a total lunatic. Madman? Once this guy loses, he will keep playing until he wins. He has lost to the captain before, so as soon as he sees Diyang High School, he will come up to find fault. What about your captain? Just put up with us all day yesterday. All day. That's the problem, the captain went out and waved. So Fong Tian, can you help us hold down this lunatic? You just learned Zhou, right? Just practice. You don't need to win, just entangle him. The top 10 free sparring in the intranet, after this village, there is no such store. And if you can hold them back for 5 hours, I'll teach you ghost steps. Ghost step. One comes. Come on, give Fong Tian a try first. We want to see it too. Ghost step is a short-term concentrated burst skill, which requires both mind and physical strength. You can see it, but don't force it to train. Please. That's right, it's this posture. It's the same as when Hua used ghost steps before. So fast. This is the ghost step. The speed cannot be captured by the naked eye. How? Promise us now? Brother power. The ghost steps have been taken out, Fong Tian promises it. The key to such subtle movements is the flow of thoughts. Without the correct flow of thoughts, it is impossible to become a ghost step. Of course, I don't promise him. He lied to you. I will teach you this third-rate trick like ghost steps. What a third-rate skill. Ordinary people are already invincible. That is you. Ghost steps are common in professional competitions. Give me your hand. Russian. In sh shichi. Behind. Am I good looking? I admit defeat. In terms of ghost steps, ordinary professional players can't compare to in shichi. Ghost step is a technique that uses thoughts to instantly burst into high speed, and the key is the flow of thoughts. This standard movement is a preparation for beginners to make the thoughts flow more quickly and accurately. Although it is convenient, it will become a great failure in high-level combat. A huge failure? Not really. No, it's important. There are two reasons. First, the moving distance of the ghost step is no more than 1 meter at most. The forward action is easy to be caught at the county level and find the landing point. The second is stiffness. The explosive power of the ghost step is huge, and the body can't bear the instant acceleration and will be temporarily stiff. This is a huge flaw in high-level combat. Therefore, the first-level ghost step must never be used on players with a higher level than oneself, otherwise it is courting death. I'll teach you the ghost steps. Just remember the flow of the mind. That's it. Ghost step does not just apply the thought to the feet to speed up, but uses superimposed collisions and countermeasures to increase the power to explode. Unfortunately, it can only be used for short-term acceleration. You know what? Ghost step learned that way in the game. That way? She means. There was a genius who figured out how to use ghost steps, and even deduced a theoretical system for the materialization of thoughts. The materialization of thoughts? Why does she say this? I taught you ghost steps, so you will accompany me today. No. You and Fang Tian are both responsible for withstood those perverts today. The genius who designed the materialization system? What is In Shichi implying? Come on. Get this guy, you and In Shichi, leave it to us. System hint. Hint players wait to assign opponents. Stinky brat, how come I've never seen you? Is it a newcomer? Get your boss out. Don't fool me with a substitute. What? Guest. Thorn. Sneak. Pretty. Just drag it on. Look what this guy does. Slot. Can't find it at all. Assassins are so rare, why did they meet them today? Damn, Dian High School is stinky and shameless? You deliberately choose assassins to delay time? I will report it when the time comes. Back. 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 Finally got a chance to try the newly learned stealth. Go. What the hell is this assassin? The basic strength attribute is so high? Quick response, not weak. But, I will definitely win. Compared to the last time, this guy's instant shot speed has increased by at least 20%. You actually overwhelmed me with just a dagger. With this kind of power, go play the Great Sword Warrior. What kind of assassin? Movie raid. It's a ghost step. Or the kind that doesn't have a starter. It's just a newcomer with high basic attributes, too tender. It's over. I'm still frozen. Dragon slaying. This is miserable. Wu Fa and Wu Tian's strongest is the continuous skill, except for high-blooded paladins or shield warriors, no one can beat it. Done. This guy likes to use the ghost step to let the opponent enter the air, and then use the continuous technique. Fang Tian is over. Done. Lose-lose. What a pity, it was clear that there was an advantage in the beginning. How to defend against such an enemy? That kind of ghost move is simply unpredictable. The battle player assignment is successful. This battle player Wu Fa Wu Tian. Why is it you again? Let your captain pass. Why is it you again? Let your captain pass. Decided. Try again the old way. What about people? Respect your opponent. Backstab. Movie raid. Biting. Backstab. Failed. You bastard. You will disgust people with such nasty little tricks. Finish. Hide. That guy's HP is still more than half. Unfortunately, I have almost all skills CD. Assassins are disgusting. It's over. I was beaten into the air again. Why is it you again? Still want to play? Let's start. Didn't I beat you just now? We are too far apart. Backstab. Movie raid. Biting. The charge has an obvious forward motion, and I can interrupt it first if you are fighting at close range. Squirt. Trouble. Really bullying us when we are soldiers. He's frozen. Right now. Whirlwind. Floating again, this time it's over. Young. Naive. Pattern. The player lost the battle. The points are being settled. There was no preparation for the whirlwind slash just now, so I didn't have time to interrupt it. Not mention that most of my skills are on cooldown. Players match successfully. Wuefei Haotian has too many control methods, and melee combat is not a good choice. Then try this method again. Why is it still you? There is no end to it. Crazy. You stiff bastard can't beat me. Damn. I'll beat you today until you're convinced. This rookie is a hell of a lot. He quickly understood the ghost steps in battle. Backstab. Back and cut. Why does this guy have such a strong learning ability? He learned the ghost steps that do not require preparatians so quickly. System hint. Hint players comprehend skills, ghost step, LV1, skill ghost step, LV1. Description short range teleportation. Skills. Movement distance and player attributes are related to skill level. Cannot be used continuously, consumes 1 physical energy each time it is used, and recovers 1 physical energy every 10 minutes. Use consumption read. Supplementary note: by improving your basic attributes or skill level, you kinda increase the maximum physical fitness value and reduce the recovery time. Ghost steps are recognized by the game? It turns out that only ghost steps that do not need to be prepared can be recognized. It's just that the impact on the body is even greater. If you don't adjust the special posture and the flow of thoughts, you will fall into rigidity like this. Slide new. This time it was a little bit worse. The player lost the battle. Points are being settled. Strange? Why haven't you heard it for so long? Your opponent? Wu Fei and Wu Tianren? Slot. Deyang High School is so despicable. It looks like abusive food, but in fact, I asked Lao Tzu to give newcomers a day of free sparring. That guy's ghost steps are getting more and more powerful, and I'm not as good as him in close combat. Sooner or later it will roll over. No. Can't lose to a rookie. Should I use recitation? But recitation is only enough for me to use it once. Thank you for today. Thanks to you for helping us entangle Wu Fei and Wu Tian. In Shichi said to ask you to go to the quiet room number 8 to find her after the end, to help you with special training. Good. Ghost Step takes advantage of the battle, so he will practice quickly after he returns. That's right, Fong Tian. Okay? The special train ing is over tomorrow. There is an event in our high school tonight. Bring your friends together. Really cool guy. That's it. In Shichi finds me, what will happen? What's going on? Such a dangerous feeling. You're here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Come and sit. She saved me after all. I helped you last time, this time I need your help. If I can do it. Just one thing. You participated in the Star Guild Raiders level 60 dungeon, right? How do you know? All major guilds have my eyeliner. The Star Guild has always had great potential and ambition. Even without your alchemy gargoyle, they will start to attack the level 60 dungeon within half a year. Does she even know the alchemy stone like a ghost? Shinluoluo said that the source of the alchemy gargoyle is the absolute secret of the Stars Guild. It seems that In Shichi's eyeliner. Fashion, who is it? What do you need me to do? With you, they will definitely be able to take down the final boss. And I want you to help me with the boss walkthrough. How? It's easy. Safe first night though. I'd be sad if you had an accident. I don't know who is behind you, but it seems that it's not difficult for you to get together and attack level 60. Why don't you go by yourself? Like you, I am in the shadows. The Commonwealth has been searching for us, and we can't make a big move. Then why didn't the Federation set up personnel to attack level 60? The Federation is complex, with numerous interest groups. There are 12 special divisions for the game, and it is not easy to get them to join forces. I understand. I did what you said. That way we owe nothing to each other. No, it's not that the two do not owe each other. This is just the beginning of our cooperation. No, not good. Why didn't you knock first? No manners. Come with me. Tang Qian is sick. Go for it. Is it really? It seems that we need to find another chance to confirm. How is this going? It's so serious. Is there a problem with cultivation? I do not know either. She had a persistent high fever, and the doctors here had never seen it. The teacher has informed the uncle and aunt and will send her back immediately. Going back? Not going to a nearby hospital? My uncle said that my childhood illness had relapsed and I was going to a big hospital. Childhood illness? Uncle Tang asked you to follow him back, and they will arrive in half an hour. Good. Dad. Mom. Fong Tian. Tang Cheng has always been very healthy. How could she be so seriously ill? Uncle Tang asked me to go back together. Can I help? Forget it, I don't want to. It's important to save Tang Qian. Be careful. Uncle Tang is waiting for us there. Tang Qing should be fine by then. Hope so. Qian, please let it go. We are taking the patient to the ICU. Intensive care? Tang Cheng will be fine, right? Fine. Made you worry. Shanxian's disease is congenital, and she thought it was better after so many years without recurrence. Unexpectedly again. No, Tang Ran has concealed it. Is the situation serious? Okay. You also go to rest first. Here is me. Go ahead and take a leave of absence for me and the teacher. Uncle, you also pay attention to rest. Izuki. What's wrong with Tang Cheng? Why is this happening? Fong Tian. What's wrong? What is your relationship with Tang Qian? What relationship? Tang Qian said that you are her distant relative, but I think she treats you differently. Uncle Tang was a good friend of my father, and I stayed at his house temporarily after my parents died. Yes, sorry, I said the wrong thing. It does not matter. Then you and Tang Qian are not related by blood? Then what is your relationship with In Shichi? I'm sorry, I just didn't know you were in the room. And In Shichi? I don't know. Is it a friend? Is it mutual use? It seems that it does not count. Every time I meet Inshichi, it feels strange. Maybe it's the sympathy of people who are also in the shadows. How can you not know? Then, will your heart beat faster when you see Tangxian? Are you worried? Will not. What about Inshichi? Have. It's broken. Tangxian, I can't help you. Xin. What happened to you? If you don't know what to do, let's play the game first. Is the teleportation scroll available? It looks like everyone else is going back with this one. I'll go back to the ruined city too. Materials: fragments of Iron Man Golem parts. Description: fragments of parts left behind after the Iron Golem was defeated. Current stack count 116. Description: it looks like a part, but what's the use? Maybe collecting some. Hint: the current intensive research takes time, 320 hours, and the success rate 46%. Additional notes: all fragmented material will be lost after a failed lapping. You can also get more parts, fragments, or other special alchemy to improve success. The Iron Man puppet is also the alchemy product of the sanctuary, just like the alchemy gargoyle. If you can learn it, maybe you can link it with the alchemy gargoyle making. And Shinluo and the others must really need this kind of mechanical puppet, but the success rate is too low. By the way, there is also something obtained from the ruins of the temple. Item: enchanted crystal golem, complete. Let me see how this thing goes. Item: enchanted crystal golem, complete. Description: this is a completed enchanted crystal puppet. The energy source has been exhausted. Refilling the power source restarts it. Description: he is very complete. The internal alchemy formation has not been eliminated, leaving the original owner's engraving. Therefore, even if the energy is injected, he will not be of use to. Hint: some advanced craftsmen or advanced array masters may be able to find something to ask them for help, or level up your phase skills. This guy is powerful, and the damage is much higher than the Iron Golem. It's just too energy intensive. It's really a money burning thing. I have to find a senior craftsman or a high level formation master to solve the imprint problem. I am afraid to do a task. I don't know if Shinluo can help. Forget it, there are too many things, no time to waste on a magic crystal puppet. It's important to complete the mission. Am back so soon? It's not bad, just barely. Hint: players get the skill Soul Sneak, LVI 19. Skill. Description: gradually enter the stealth state within 1 second. In the stealth state, the movement speed is reduced by 30%, the first attack in the stealth state is broken, and the damage coefficient increases by 0.25. Duration: 360 seconds, null down 5. With the soul skill of stealth, many things are easier to handle. A rookie, an assassin, wants to get started. It takes 10 years. But the mortality rate at this stage is also the lowest, only 37%. After learning to sneak, the death rate will soar to 77%. Why? Because they are too confident, thinking that learning to sneak is invincible. The first lesson of assassin training, the core of the mission, is not how to kill the opponent, but how to get out. The stealth skill is very useful, but many newcomers die because of this. Once we lose our vigilance, we are not far from death. A little clever, but far from a real assassin. Don't die too soon. I haven't seen a young assassin in a long time. The killing intent when he launched the attack just now was really terrifying. I couldn't avoid the slow attack action at all. It was his killing intent that slowed my action. If it hadn't been for the ghost step while waving 7 songs, I'm afraid. And he must be able to see me in stealth. He definitely didn't use chi, that. Tutor, last task. Shoo, there are things you'll know when you know them, but not now. Go back, don't get too close to the vortex. Now you will be swallowed if you are not careful. The vigilance is even tighter. Do the orcs have a new trend? Hello, I want to see Commander Moante. I knew I was right. General Heiner said that you have done a great job. I also heard that Heiner is going to recommend you to the Imperial Army, then we will be our own people of a faction. Let me join the Imperial Army? Is this trust or captivity in disguise? The thing about Archbishop Mia. Be quiet. This thing. This time it was a bit unexpected and a little more troublesome. What trouble? This time, in addition to Mia Archbishop, the Empire's first female paladin Wei Hesner also came. She is the granddaughter of Mia Archbishop. She graduated from the Empire's Royal Paladins with unprecedented grades, and was given the title of the first female paladin by the king. This time, she insisted on doing the guarding work in person and refused to hand it over to us. But I can still let you into the inner courtyard of the church. The rest is up to you. I'm so sorry this time, this is not me crossing the river and tearing down the bridge. Archbishop Mia, when will you arrive? It's over. Didn't you say a few days? I'm also surprised that I usually come here after some genius. Anyway, what I have arranged for you is tonight. If you are caught, you must not confess to me. Don't resist, surrender obediently, and I will go to the prison to find you. Do not worry. Shenluoluo? Exactly. Your Shenluoluo sent a voice request. Do you accept it? Get it. Fang Tian, where have you been dead these days? Give me your phone number and will you die? There is a special task that cannot use communication. How's the preparation for level 60 dungeon going? Almost there. The day after tomorrow, the global live broadcast will begin. Don't take any more special missions. If you disappear again, I will kill you. By the way, there is a player who is very interested in the piece of equipment you asked me to handle last time. This person has a bit of origin, and I'm not too familiar with it. He wants to meet you. Meet? Oops. Sorry, something happened suddenly. Let's go first. Who the hell wants to see me? I should see Archbishop Mia tonight. Moante is here. Backdoor words. Who are you? Spotted? Unperceived? Paladin? Hesna? Demon? Paladins gain strength through faith. From the perspective of the Holy Light, Hesna's faith is much more devout than General Heart. Demon. This guy has a specific aggressiveness before each action, which is easy to see through, but the power of the Holy Light is too strong. And the power of Holy Light is still increasing. Is it because the power of Holy Light has improved its own attributes? What happened? Lord Hesna. Can't delay any longer, let's fight fast. System prompt. Tip your giant. Crocodile is affected by the sharp effect. The upper limit of durability is reset to 0, and it cannot be used. Hint: you can restore its durability in some special way. Die, demon. Lady Hina, are you alright? No problem. You are not a fallen demon. Who sent you? I have no malice, I was asked to see Archbishop Miffy. Archbishop Miffy doesn't see outsiders. How did you know she was here? How did she get in? A druid asked me to pass on some words to Archbishop Mia. Archbishop Mia is praying. She never sees people while she is praying. You take him away. Miss Hesna, distinguished guest. Archbishop Mia let the two in. Distinguished guest? Don't try to hurt Archbishop Mia, I'll keep an eye on you. Is she Archbishop? I feel the breath of spirits from you. Eastman, how is he? Are you referring to this? It seems you have his approval. How is he now? I think he is fine. We used to fight side by side. Unfortunately, after the jihad, Eastman lost his home and disappeared. I have sought his help, but have not been able to find him. So what the assassin said was true. Myring man, what are you here for? Druid, let me have a word with you. Don't worry, there are no outsiders here. What did he say? The old druid said that he found an evil force in the position of the orcs. Is the undead coming again? No, the druid said that compared to the undead, that force was more evil and violent. More evil and grumpy, it's like the kind of demon power in the orcs. Is it a demon? Eastman would like you to ease the relationship between the Empire and the elves and deal with this together. In addition. In fact, I went to the Orc Empire to investigate, and saw the shadow of the devil there. Sure enough, it's a demon. Bishop Hodram also sensed the demons trace through the Book of God. What else did Eastman say? He said it was running out of time. But the Empire is no longer the Empire of 500 years ago, it is rotten. Hesna, we are in crisis. I would like to swear allegiance to the Church of the Holy Cross. The faith of this female paladin is really pious. Lord Mia, the matter is very important. Is the druid sense accurate? Druids have a unique ability to sense, and he can't be wrong. So what should we do? There has been civil strife in the Empire recently, and the king has no time to take care of the orcs. Convincing the short-sighted king to unite with the Elven Empire is not so easy. What to do then? I will propose a realliance with the elves in the Holy Court and put pressure on the king in the name of the Church of the Holy Cross. The Church of the Holy Cross has a lot of room for development on all continents, and it can even threaten the royal family. Mia's proposal must have been influential. However, in recent years, elves and humans have been fighting constantly. Even if the king agrees, persuading the elf alliance will not be easy. The water is so deep, is there a follow-up task? System hint. Hint Druid's commission, task completed. Wait, is this mission over? Hint Druid's commission, task completed. Mission description after meeting with Archbishop Miffy. You got a message from the devil. Bishop Miffy promised to put pressure on the king to marry the elf. Mission completed. Reward EXP 0000. There seems to be something Archbishop Mia didn't tell me. And not only there are no additional rewards, but also a broken song. Anyone who wants to buy the Holy Light Sword is free now. Can I meet you? Place? Ash City, Sun Moon Tavern. Fong Tian. To here. Hello, I'm Iceworm. I'm here, let's trade. Ice Silkworm is one of the shareholders of Ash City Auction House. He is very interested in what you have in hand, so he would like to meet and discuss in detail. If Mr. Fong Tian urgently needs to acquire any high-end items in the future, he can also contact directly. I believe I can help you. Sword of the Holy Light, what price are you going to pay? This Fong Tian is as cold as you said. Hey, are you jealous when you see you and Bing Silkworm together? Xing Ching. If you believe me, next month's auction will be the finale of this sword. We charge a 5% commission when things are done. The general commission is 1 to 5%, the attributes and ratings of this sword are top-notch, and it also comes with certain tasks. So he gave a huge discount. A month is too long. For publicity, otherwise the final transaction price will be much less. Commissions are also mostly used for publicity. But I need money now for a new 7. If the auction is not suitable, our auction house can also exchange it with you. Look at it. How is the first one? Weapon Frostchill of Nightshade. Rating. Equipment requirements. Occupation Assassin. Agility ISO. Stamina ISO. Non-assassin professions need to meet 5 times the attribute requirements. Additional attributes after equipment. Sharpness. Physical attack increase 2 so. Strength 20, agility 120. Additional skills: Swift Shadow, Normal Attack Speed Extra. Increase Armor Break. There is a chance to ignore the enemy's armor when attacking, and the chance is related to the level and attributes of both sides. Freeze. After hitting the target, it will reduce the opponent's maximum HP by 10 points. Description: this is a set of 7 songs that have been frozen for 10,000 years in the extreme north. It is too light and too fast. If you are not careful, you may injure yourself. That's awesome. Only free mode players can do this. How is this weapon so light, but also harder to handle? I am very satisfied. Okay, leave it to me. In terms of rating and attributes, this dagger is similar to the sacrificial long sword. However, the effect on the team is still greater than the sacrificial long sword, right? Moreover, the assassin type equipment has always been cheap, and we have suffered too much just by changing it one by one. Indeed. But advanced weapons are mostly soul-bound. Moreover, the assassin profession is rare, and the explosion rate is also low. This is already our best But we've been working together for so long, I won't pitch you. I can add another 0 gold coins. Make a deal. Happy cooperation. You can find me next time. Sister Luo Luo helped you a lot. How do you thank us? If there is something in the meeting, I will take a step. The copy will be opened the day after tomorrow, don't forget it. What's up? ISO 0 gold coins, plus the energy source fragments of the temple ruins. Can we continue to use gargoyle? Go to farm monsters first, improve your strength and become familiar with weapons. Just pick the saber-toothed tiger from the northwest forest. Backstab. Biting. High attack, high speed. This dagger is much more powerful than the previous one. Unfortunately, at level so, the saber-toothed tiger is still too weak. Where to go to find the right training object? I was very reluctant to attack the 4th floor of the spider cave before, but now maybe I can try it. Shit. Boss. It's him. Be quiet. The man stopped. What are you nervous about? It's not the first time I've done this kind of thing. Ghost. Found by him. Do it. Fireball. Warn. Warning, you have been attacked by the player, and you can launch a legitimate counterattack. Strange, I can't feel the killing intent on them? Groove. It's an assassin, release the true eye. Don't worry. Won't let him run away. Good, terrible murderous aura. Ice ring. What the hell? What happened? Backstab. Crit, -323. Shadow costume. Real food. Sure enough, the new 7 songs made the battle easier. Hint: you kill the player bing 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 and you will get an item from the player's backpack. Hint: you get low-level Yalong Dragon Blood Crystal 1. This so quickly kills people. The damage is terrifying. Moving too fast. Is this a pro gamer? Why are you looking for me? Shouldn't the pastor be the first? Ah. Protect the mage. If the mage is dead, we will not be able to break his stealth. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here it is. It's impossible for him to avoid my ring of resistance. People. Backstab. Biting. More than 1,000 damage? Not bad. Go to hell. A group of chickens, why do you suddenly want to deal with me? So many people died. How so? President. We are wanted for a bounty. Immediately. Urgently recall all outgoing personnel. Fong Tian. Go back to the guild headquarters as soon as possible, be careful. Is there a problem with the guild? No wonder it was attacked just now. I'll be there right now. They definitely price it on purpose, just because we have. So what? They don't want to buy it. Can we learn from them to issue a wanted notice? Financial resources? How's the wanted investigation going? It is the wanted order issued by the two guilds of Sanglong and Haimu in the black market for a period of 3 days. And it is a purple wanted order, and the price is 10 times that of an ordinary wanted order. What? At 10 times the price, players will frantically attack our guild. How about inter-NAL casualties? Wanted notices are issued at 9 p.m. when the number of people online is the most. Hurt us greatly. A total of more than 200 players died, and these 3 days were not able to go online. There are also 2 main players. 2 days later it will be level 60 dungeon, this time the wanted order is actually for this. Players should not go out alone and suspend all leveling activities. However, this will inevitably lead to internal turmoil for a long time. So what do you think should be done? What happened to that business alliance? The business alliance is an organization composed of players, and most of its members are players who do business in the game. This time they manipulated 2 small guilds and wanted us. Alas, more than that. We need a special. About the production of several types of drugs to deal with the copy. The price was originally agreed, but when the material was available, they suddenly raised the price 30-fold. So we had a conflict with them. Are they wanting you under the banner of this? That's right. There must be other entanglements of interests behind this. Be patient. The 60-level dungeon is imminent, and we cannot accept any loss. The copy is over, we in the Business Alliance must have a battle. Okay. Lolo, send Shobei. Fong Tian, the 3 of you stay here. I just got the news that the 7-star horse chestnut we ordered from other channels was also detained by the people of the Business Alliance. How? The internal channel was also detained. The influence of the Business Alliance is greater than we imagined. Where did we offend them? Why did they suddenly turn around? It is about the opening of the guild residence in the game after passing the dungeon. We cannot agree to their conditions. What to do then? 7-star horse chestnut is the main ingredient of anti-cold medicine. If not, the Raiders copy will be much more difficult. The Business Alliance is expected to start with this medicinal material. How about we buy the anti-cold medicine directly from the player? Too slow, not many people will prepare this potion. What about our own collection? No, the high-level medicinal materials area was blocked by the guild below the Business Alliance. Now there is only one way left. The last human. Fong Tian, I need your help. Except for the Business Alliance, there are only 2 places where such a large amount of material can be obtained in a short period of time. First, the Assassin Guild. But the price is too high and the time span is too long, we can't afford it. The second room, the First Emperor. The king cannot make a deal with us. So Fong Tian is needed. What can I do? If you can attract someone's interest with your enchanted crystal puppet. Empire Chief Mechanic Carrie Buck. Carrie Buck is very interested in all kinds of mechanical items, and has the right to call the materials in the Imperial Warehouse. If you are willing to send the enchanted crystal puppet to us to tide over the difficulties, you can choose one and take it away first. Make a deal. It's too luxurious. Time is money, the gold coins you gave me were only enough to delay me for his minutes, now 13 minutes have passed, and there are still 2 minutes left. Master, there is something I want to show you. Great, so great. Spray, this production process, this material, is simply perfect. Where did you get it from? How to cut the magic crystal perfectly. I reluctantly accepted the things. If you have nothing to do, you can go first, I still have to study. Shameless. Hint, you gain the opinion of master craftsman Carrie Barker. Master, this thing is not for you. What? Are you here to waste my time? Hint, master tinkerer Carrie Barker has a lower opinion of you. Master, we need your help. If it works, so can you. What do we want? Say it first, I have no money. We need a lot of anti-cold medicine. No. I can't be in charge of these things. The raw material, 7-star conquer. That thing is very precious. How much do you want? Precious shit. That's just ordinary material. At least 30,000 doses. Deal. But this kid has to lend me a day. It's me again? Take it with you. Item, weird ring. Description, there are certain special characters on the ring that are so weird that I honestly don't recommend you take it with you. Forget it, for the mission. Go there and stay. Don't go anywhere. You hear me? Master, can I go offline and rest? No. Now is the critical moment, you can't go. What critical moment? What does it have to do with me? Stupid. This puppet is bound by your soul, who will I go after you leave? How long will it take? Sleep beside you when you are tired. Master, I'm welcome. Let you sleep, you will really sleep. Hey! Arise! You snooze human! Are you done? Amazing! The right hand has been completely dismembered. Of course. Who am I? As expected of the mechanical master of the empire. Stop talking nonsense, it's your turn to act. Go and split those up too. I don't understand mechanics, why me? Stupid. I have taught you. The puppet is bound by your soul, unless it is violently destroyed, I have no right to control it. Why can you dismantle the right arm but not the left one? Humans are so stupid. Here is an example. Example for you to learn. I don't have time to teach you how to disassemble a mechanical puppet. Any questions? Stupid humans. The last question, why is it dismantled to such a degree? Finally got a decent question. Consider you a mechanic. Mechanic? Do you mean the mechanical mastery on me? You tell me why you can't manipulate this puppet? Without energy, the most important thing is that there are other people's soul imprints. That's right. So we're going to erase the imprint? Stupid. I'm the chief mechanic master of the empire. Would I use that arcane mage method? How can you answer me as a mechanic? So what do we do? Machinery. Machinery. This is machinery. Something is wrong, we should. Replacement parts. Anyway, we're going to find the part with the soul imprinted on it and replace it, understand? But my skill level is very low. Practice slowly. There are basic books next door, and if you ask me, 1 gold coin per minute. When are you going to get out of here? Anyway, you aliens don't need to eat, you can still go offline. Don't leave if you don't want to regret it. Got it. Hint, when your mechanical ring is activated, all your stats are reduced by 70%. Tip, this item cannot be unloaded and cannot be dropped after death. Special item, Goblin's Mechanical Imprisonment Ring. Description, after activation, reduce its own 70% of all attributes. Description, an amazing invention of the mechanic master, who was once used for the devil's special training. Was. Pit. Got. Soul Water Skill Fusion, LV3. Analyzing. Hint: the current player splits the chance of enchanted crystal golem, right arm. Let's go to the basic books first. 100 ways to deal with card machins. Self. Vat Ion. When will I be able to figure this out? Wow. Yumi. I can't believe that Tang Xian was so Alma as soon as she was discharged from the hospital. Sit down and have a good meal. Uncle Tang. I want to take time off next week. Why? What happened at school? The guild in the game will have a copy next week, which is very important. Is it the Star Guild? Are you going to join the level 60 dungeon? Fong Tian wants to challenge the level 60 dungeon. Uncle Tang? Well, good. Why didn't you tell me you were going to level 60? You are amazing. I want to stay and cheer for Fong Tian, okay? Good, good. It's up to you. Long line dad. Tang Xian is still Soul Neely. Level 60 Dungeon Global Live Broadcast. Stars. You are from the Stars Guild, are you Navu? None of your business. Don't think I don't know you are from the Business Alliance. You. The live broadcast is about to start. Level 60 Dungeon Global Live Broadcast. Stars. Good morning, friends. This is the live broadcast of the Star Guild Level 6 or 6 Dungeon. I am on Old Ghost. I'm the dirty rat who loves you. I am Ching Ching of the Stars Guild. As we all know, in the past 10 years, large-scale guilds of various countries in the world have made countless attempts to 60-level dungeons, all of which have failed without exception. I really hope that Xingqian will succeed, but it is really difficult. Personally, I am not optimistic about the Stars Guild. After all, compared with the domestic first-line guilds, they are still a lot worse. We have studied this copy for more than 10 years, and we will never fight an unprepared battle. It took 6 years for players around the world to see the final boss, but unfortunately no one succeeded in defeating him. I heard before that Xingqian prepared a secret weapon, which may have miraculous effects. Let's wait and see. You can already dismantle the crystal golem? Without a clue, the mechanic master and I took a leave of absence. Thanks for your hard work. Time is up. More than 10 years of preparation, you can win but not lose. Let's start. The first day of battle doesn't require your intervention, you only have 2 missions. 1. Collection. In the past, our gather ing technique level was not enough. I am afraid we missed a lot of clues. 2. Gather intelligence. You are free to do this. I hope this guy's luck that always triggers special quests can come online. Ming, kill the evil dragon Merc and get the skull of the evil dragon Merc. Game time limit? The most powerful creatures in the game are the dragons, right? The biological clock is known to be true, but the undead bone dragon is different. The bone dragons of the undead are creatures that are enslaved after the death of the dragon clan. They do not have the powerful physical body of ordinary dragon clan and cannot use dragon language magic, but among the official fire, there are also regular 7th order creatures. The final boss of this dungeon is an evil dragon that is more powerful than the undead bone dragon. What is the evil dragon like? Evil dragons are higher order creatures. Evil dragon Merc seems to be affected by special events and directly transformed from dragon race to undead. Therefore, it has a powerful body, dragon language magic, and undead characteristics. According to the analysis of a top guild last year, the evil dragon Merc has exceeded the 8th order. More than 8 levels? It is impossible for a Xingqian to pass this copy, especially after rejecting the Business Alliance capital injection. The Raiders dungeon does not have to be at war with the boss. It has just begun, and there is still a lot of time. Right. A certain guild once delayed for FME days to end the dungeon. Although they failed in the end, the experience can be used for reference. Players can actively discover tasks to complete tasks and strengthen themselves. Hope the Star Association can GME us a surprise. It's a big city. According to the plan, divided into 6 groups, each group of 10 people began to act. Yes. Just wander around and see if you can trigger any quests. Meet here in 3 hours, and go with our squad to the Centaur village to complete a side quest chain. Clear. If it is the first time, how can I get to know this place as soon as possible? Assassin Guild? Too expensive. Is there any other way? Let me tell you about the background of this copy. Where we are is the main city of the human kingdom of Io on the continent of Grum. The Grum continent has always been peaceful and rich, but the undead have always wanted to occupy the continent. The back of the main city of the Yao kingdom is the Minglong mountain, which is the source of the corpse tide. Countless undead creatures will slope down from the Minglong mountain from time to time. The main city will defeat the corpse tide at the first time, and this time, the 7th order creature of the undead, the bone dragon, appeared in the corpse tide. The main city unfortunately fell. Princess Salvia was escorted to escape and finally regrouped to defeat the evil dragon, put an end to the undead's conspiracy to destroy the entire continent. Cough, is this plot a little fake? This is a summary of previous players. Let me tell you about the strategy for the entire mission. The time when the player joins the game is exactly the time when the undead officially launches the attack. At this time, the king has not yet learned the news of the reunion of the dead, and 14 hours later, the army of the dead will arm at the royal city. According to the strategy that has been explored for more than 10 years, we must earn enough prestige points through missions before the undead army arms, so as to win the trust of the king. Only in this way can you join the guard of the royal city. Before the fall of the main city, the king will let the player escape from here with his daughter Sylvia. After getting out of trouble, Salvia will look for his uncle, the great Lord Lucian, and form a rebel army to go straight to Minglong Mountain and kill the evil dragon. Too fake. The entire main city can't stop the undead army, and a resistance team can sneak into Minglong Mountain. There are still many plots in the middle. For example, the saints use forbidden spells to make the main city and the army perish together, and the hero Sylvia also weakens the evil dragon through the power of wizards and elves. Why not just tell the king that the undead army is coming? The commoners could not meet the king. Many players who tried to get the king's attention ended up in jail. Then it's just a matter of reputation, right? With Fang Tian, it is not certain. You are automatically removed from the team if you are too far away from the team. Where are you going next? This person is from the Star Guild. He's going to Holy Cross Church. No. Today's bounty is posted. Does the lumber mill need a lot of lumberjacks? Did he get the job? It turns out that this is also a way to reseam the task. The Empire seeks out capable apprentices of mechanic craftsmen, and becoming apprentices will be able to obtain high rewards. Mechanical? Artisan? Quest Empire Artisan Recruitment. Mission statement: due to the low level of machinery in the Empire, the king is in urgent need of mechanical craftsmen who understand mechanical technology. Now recruiting apprentice mechanic craftsmen, if suitable, the king will be happy to spend a lot of money to hire you. Mission reward: prestige reward, gold reward. Failure penalty? The disassembly method of the mechanical arm has not been found before, and the 7-star coupling link method has no clue even in the study. If you are an apprentice, you will have a mentor. Maybe you can understand the 7-star coupling. So many people have come? Is this a mechanically powered fountain? You are? Master Calvi, this is the new mechanical APPR Entice. He's the Empire's mechanic? Too old? Feeling very weak. Master Calvi asked you to try and repair this mechanical fountain. An apprentice? We've been studying for 3 months. It's all your fault. It's been removed so many times, and now it won't move at all. Hint: player found damaged mechanical fountain. Hint: if it is detected that the player has mastered the fusion of skills, LV4, the player has a 90% chance to repair the mechanical fountain. 90%? So high? Then why did they study for 3 months? Something seems to be wrong. It's the iron rod assembly installed upside down. So simple, why didn't they find out? Hey! Alien! Have you never seen such an advanced machine? If you don't understand, don't get in the way. No way, this kind of high-end goods is only available in our empire, how can you repair it? Why don't you be a magic apprentice? Can you lend me your wrench? Be careful, don't break this precision instrument. Good, fast. The master was not so fast when he was young. All right. Really, really fixed. Gorgeous. Hint: the player successfully repaired the mechanical fountain and gained 300 mechanical mastery experience points. Hint: your actions have aroused the worship of the imperial artisans, and you have gained 2,100 imperial prestige. Did I pass the... Oops. Master Calvi's old ailment strikes again. Ahem. Stop talking, master. Rest first. What happened? Has my assessment been passed? Master Calvi has relapsed from an old illness and will have to rest for half a year. During this period, oligomasthanical affairs of the empire will be handled by Master Fong Tian. What? Leave it. That's right. It should be handed over to such a master. Master Fong Tian's technique is absolutely amazing. That's right. It should be handed over to such a master. Master Fong Tian's technique is absolutely amazing. Master Fong Tian, Master Cabal, you are taking care of the badge of the Imperial Craftsman Master, and the official canonization of the king will be issued tomorrow. New Imperial Craftsman Master? Me? My level. Unlike the previous game world, the mechanical level here is very low. Master, let me introduce you to your work. Master Calvi said that you are highly skilled in mechanics, and your daily maintenance work must be no problem. You are free most of the time. There is only one thing, please do it well. What's up? Those are the magic crystal cannons on the city wall, which were bought hundreds of years ago from the church at a huge price. Church? Did you just say the church? You are an adventurer from another continent, don't you know about the sanctuary? My grandfather said that the sanctuary is a very powerful civilization. Hundreds of years ago, the teleportation array of the sanctuary appeared here by chance, mechanical weapons such as crystal cannons. The druid said that each copy is a mirror image of an era. That is to say, in this era, the church has not been destroyed. Can you still find the sanctuary? They disappeared after the transaction was completed. But my grandfather said they left things behind when they left, and I don't know if I can find them through that. System prompt. Quest description: during the conversation with the guards, you learned that it is said that the sanctuary had contact with this continent 100 years ago. Mission description: try to get more clues. Mission rewards? The content of this task is vague, and there is no task guidance for the next step. It seems that I have to EXP lore on my own. If we can find clues to the sanctuary, can we find the reason for the destruction of the sanctuary? Or the whereabouts of the fragments of the sanctuary rune? Fong Tian Grandmaster? What are you thinking? Nothing, I want to see the magic crystal cannon. The cannon is here. These magic crystal cannons are extremely powerful, without them we wouldn't be able to fight the undead here. What happened to that magic crystal cannon? We always have a team of dedicated staff for daily maintenance cleaning the cannons, but after all, it takes hundreds of years. Can't it be repaired? The mechanical technology of the sanctuary is far ahead of us, small glitches we can grudgingly fix, but big problems. Your machine level is really too low. System tips. Item: magic crystal cannon type 6 change. Description: use energy as the output source, send out an energy cannon after being transformed, and adjust the sight through a mechanical device, which will cause 1,000 to 10,000. Is it possible to fix it? As a master who came to repair the magic spar, Shoo! Do not disturb the master. Right here. The young master has found the problem. It can be fixed already. Get out of the way. Don't disturb young master. Master Fong Tian. Am I watching too long? I didn't find anything. Get me a mechanical wrench. There's no way. What? Can it be fixed? A part must have been scrapped. System hint. Checking. I don't know what the level of mechanical craftsmanship in your empire is, and whether you can make matching parts. If not, I am afraid it can only be repaired from other magic crystal cannons that cannot be repaired, so that at least some can be repaired. Young master, can you really repair this magic crystal cannon? With such a low IQ, it is no wonder that the mechanical level is not high. Yes, so I want a mechanical wrench and... This time the master is really amazing. Why are you so happy? The loss of a single cannon would require the lives of hundreds of soldiers to fill it. It's great that you can fix the cannon. It turned out to be so. What are you still doing? Hurry up and bring those maintenance boxes left by the sanctuary to Master Fong Tian. Yes. Maintenance box? What it is? When the mechanical masters of the sanctuary left, they had left several sets of special repair equipment and spare parts, but we didn't know how to use them and kept them in the storage room all the time. Then I'll see if other cannons have similar problems. Yes. All the broken cannons are here, can you see if they can be repaired? How could this be? What happened? Are these cannons beyond repair? No, I am amazed that none of these cannons are damaged by aging materials. For hundreds of years, about 20% of all cannons were damaged, and the reason for the damage was only combat damage or improper operation. The craftsmanship of the sanctuary is truly amazing. As I said earlier, the church is an extremely powerful civilization. The maintenance box is here. Young master, wait. Clumsy. Can you guys afford to break it? Right, sorry. Very good. The workmanship of the people who do this job is very good. Great. That's all the parts left when the sanctuary went away. Finally got a mechanical wrench. Item Templar Apprentice Mechanical Wrench. Rating Rare Description Templar Apprentice A. Commonly used mechanical wrench, capable of repairing most machines. Attributes increase the repair speed by 30%. After successfully manufacturing, repairing, mechanical items, there is a chance to obtain the enlightened state, and after failing to manufacture, repair, mechanical items, there is a chance to obtain the painstaking state. Enlightenment gain an additional ISO % of the experience value of the machine, and increase the success rate of the next machine manufacturing, repair, by 5%. Think hard, get a % success rate bonus when manufacturing, repairing, the mechanical item again. Duration 10 minutes. This is good stuff. No matter if he can take it out, try it first. Is this a broken old part? No wonder. Replacement parts are only a temporary solution. Parts will continue to wear as long as there is this dent. Great master. If it's not good, you don't have to smash it. All right. So much mechanical mastery experience? Raised half of the current level bar. If they are all repaired, the mechanical level should be greatly improved, right? Maybe the magic crystal puppet can be completely dismantled. Load up the box, and I'll fix the gun over there. Master, is this repaired successfully? That just... The dent here is gone? Was the tap just to fix the dent? Long live Master Fong Tian. Really fixed. Stop making trouble. Go and help the master. Yes. Master, are you thirsty? Master, what do you need? You hide away. Fong Tian. You left me again. Captain, are you still waiting? The task of collecting mandala flowers can be exchanged for some potion rewards. We have to. Leave him alone. Go. Repair done. So amazing. If only Master Fong Tian had come earlier. Mechanical proficiency has risen to LV9, and skill fusion has become LV5, and the reputation value has also risen to 12, so 0. It's okay. You have worked hard, we have lunch ready. Lunch? What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oops, meet at 10:30. Never mind, let's go eat first. I don't know your name yet. Sir, my name is Duck. Duck, I heard you say there's one thing left here after the church left? Yes, it is said that it is possible to open the portal through such a thing and meet the sanctuary again. Where is this thing? I do not know. Interested in the church? I am interested in the mechanics of the sanctuary. If I know more, I may be able to develop a more capable magic crystal cannon. Really? If there is more information. More info. That's right. I heard the church thing was recorded. Where are these records? Royal Library. But you won't be able to get anywhere until your official appointment as a master craftsman of your empire is given. Noon tomorrow at the latest. I know. Sir, can you repair a more sophisticated turret? More sophisticated turrets? This is also a magic crystal cannon. Hint: players found a giant magic crystal cannon type. Tip: through the fusion of soul skills, players can obtain some attributes of the giant magic crystal cannon 11 type. Description: the improved product of the V-shaped magic crystal cannon, a special weapon for giant creatures. The output source is also energy. The energy can be converted into energy cannon, and the sight can be adjusted. According to the size of the energy released, it will cause a lot of penetrating damage to the target. The value is related to the input source energy. It needs a lot of energy to start. Before each launch, it needs to carry out energy storage work. After launching, it needs a long time to cool down, otherwise it will be damaged due to overheating. Due to various design flaws, it was defined as a failure inside the sanctuary. Explanation: he is the killer of giant creatures, but description: a seemingly powerful turret, but in fact, this is the giant magic crystal gun that our empire spent a lot of money to buy from the temple back then. No matter what, large creatures can't resist his power. If you can fix it to deal with the evil dragon. No, there is no time to transport it to Minglong Mountain for assembly. However, it has been obsolete. Why? I don't know that it was impossible to drive more than 100 years ago. Master Calvi has checked it many times and guessed that it was because the previous energy power adjustment was too large. I have no complete grasp of this advanced machine. I'm going to take a look at the console. Strange, the game prompt just now shows that it is not damaged. There is no trace of damage. Why can't it start? I can't find the problem. It's okay, you're already great. I don't know if you know anything about mechanical puppets. This is also produced by the sanctuary, and it cannot be activated now. Really? No suggestions how to fix it. It doesn't matter if you can't find a fix. It is so. Like the giant magic crystal cannon, these shameless puppets are not damaged. Then why can't drive? Cannot operate due to lack of energy. Why drive? Energy driven? What is it? The sanctuary machinery needs energy to drive, and the magic crystal cannon consumes a lot of energy every time it is fired, so after a few uses, the energy is exhausted and it cannot run. As for the Iron Man puppets, you don't know how to control and turn off the energy. They have been in the active state, and now the energy Y is exhausted. Then why is the magic crystal cannon on the city wall still usable? They only consume a little energy each time they fire, so that's why they hold up until now. That's right. The magic crystal cannon on the city wall is only used when defending the city, but I heard that puppets were used every time I fought. So just refuel. Sir, how much gold do you need to buy energy? By the way, the people here have poor mechanical skills, and there is no such thing as alchemy runes. Now the recoverable energy in the backpack is only enough to drive the alchemy gargoyle, which is not enough for the giant cannon. Master Fong Tian, what's wrong? Energy, it doesn't seem to be available for purchase. Ah. What? There are 3 types of energy-driven materials. One is alchemical runes, and the other is solid energy, generally extracted from energy ores. Energy ore? Is it blue? There are various colors of energy ore. Do you have blue energy ore? That's it. My grandfather said that the church once asked us to trade blue ore instead of gold. I'll show it to you. Try it with a puppet first. Is the Iron Man golem charged using an energy drive? Yes. Are the puppets also imprinted with soul marks so they can't be control-led? Master Fong Tian. Already found. Don. How did you do? It is only temporarily charged. Who controlled these puppets before? Didn't the church give them a way to control them? The church gave 3 badges to control the puppet at that time, but the specific method has been lost. Where are the badges now? One piece is in the hands of the king, one is kept secret, and the last one is kept by each master mechanic. That's the badge of that time. Item Iron Man Golem Sequence Activation Badge. Attributes Precision Mechanical Instruments. Effect? This should be able to establish a soul connection. Removing. Burning complete. Hint: the player successfully controlled the Iron Man golem. It worked. Explanation: Iron Man puppets, advanced from second-order Stone Man puppets, can accept the master's orders with the support of energy. Slow speed and high defense. Remains in stone statue form when not awakened. Skill. Alchemy creatures. Iron Man golems are low-level alchemy creatures. They receive an additional % increase in alchemy damage, and are not affected by mental and toxin damage. Copper skin and iron bone increases the Iron Man golem's physical defense by 200% and magic defense by % and is immune to damage from this attack without breaking defense. Iron Fist: the Iron Golem will gain an additional % base strength bonus when attacking. Reminder: the remaining energy of the Iron Man puppet is less than 10%, please recharge it in time. Hint: the puppet cannot be taken away from the instance. Ignoring the number of Iron Man puppets. Where's the ore? Did you find it? Right here. Item: Deep Azurite. Level LV3, defective. Explanation: the ore containing energy inside is relatively rare on the mainland, and the energy contained in the ore can be extracted through certain technologies. That's it. How much reserve do we have? This. After trading with the sanctuary, the reserves have been exhausted, and the ore veins are close to exhaustion. Not at all? No. There should be some margin in the deep layers. It was only a few decades ago that alien creatures took over the mines of the Black Forest. Hint: task triggered. Mission name: recapture the Black Forest mine. Mission description: if you can recapture the energy and reactivate it, you will get a lot of iron golems for combat, and your reputation will be further improved. But the problem is that the energy mines used to drive it are occupied by a group of creatures of unknown origin. Mission requirements: collect enough energy or to recapture the Black Forest mine. Dark: we must retake the mines. Okay. But it will take time for the king to send troops to destroy the Kobold tribe there. How long to wait? If your lord immediately proposes, the king will convene the ministers to discuss, and it will be done in a week at the earliest. It's been a long week. I'm going now. But it's dangerous for you to go alone. I asked the commander-in-chief, Lord Victor, to mobilize an army to protect you. It should be impossible to truly eradicate the Kobold tribe. I wanted to ask Shinluo and the others for help, but now I have lost contact with them. I don't know how effective the soldiers here are. We still have some more left, which can be used to drive puppets for assistance. That's right. Just do it. Level 60 dungeons can be divided into 5 parts. Now the Stars Guild is executing the first part, gaining enough prestige in a short period of time to enter the king's sight. It is the old king who is familiar with his face that will rest assured to entrust his daughter to the player. A dozen or so routes to prestige have been discovered over the years. But you can only select up to 4 to complete. That's right. 2 of the 4 routes of the Star Guild are public routes, which can get a lot of prestige and extremely useful items. But one went to an abandoned mine in the northwest. It's far and troublesome here. Why? The mine is now occupied by a group of kobolds. Kobolds are good at spell attacks and have high output, making them difficult to deal with. This quest also gains less reputation. Xingqing, have you found a special quest chain? Then I'll give a little spoiler. We just found that the reputation of the 4th line does not matter as long as the characters of the other 3 lines make up the reputation. The reason we aimed at the Dogman's Den was for a prop. You mean the Kobold Scepter? The Kobold Scepter can reduce 90% of the defensive attributes of the creatures within the target range, and can be used 3 times, ignoring any level saves, that is to say, it can be applied to evil dragons. But the evil dragon is the 8th order, and the magic effect is only fully displayed for the first time, after which it will be greatly weakened. What's the use of this? I'm not too optimistic about this tool either. Evil dragons can summon high-level wailing spiders to assist in combat, and the effect of kobold scepters is not as good as the pupils of hell that can expel target creatures. But the Eye of Hell has no effect on creatures above the 6th rank. Level 6 or above. What are the stars planning? Keep watching. Currently, there is no problem in customs clearance, but it will cost a lot of potions, and the number of potions is limited, and the last dungeon strategy is. What is this? How could the Imperial human army follow a player out of the city? It's only been 5 hours since the game started. No player has gained so much prestige for a king to send an army. Look carefully. Those are Tier 2 Iron Man puppets. Even the Iron Man puppets belong to the Imperial army. How could they listen to the players? We have to ask Xingqing to help us explain. Well, this. How on earth did Fong Tian do it? Amazing. The secret of the guild, it is inconvenient to disclose. The energy of the Empire is enough for the puppet to fight for 5 hours. I hope it will be enough. Lord Fong Tian, there are traces of war in front. It is very new. I am afraid that someone has come. It must be the player. Boost. Hope there are no conflicts between tasks. We will soon enter the kobold camp to fight. Everyone must be careful. No downsizing is allowed, no mistakes are allowed, and medicines must be saved. Yes. What is that? Get ready for battle. Imperial soldiers. How did they come here? Are you? Fong Tian, why are you here? I have a mission. Why is it that Lolo is optimistic about this newcomer? Let's talk individually. Yes. You stay here. Grand Master. This guy has already been so valued by the Empire. What is your mission? Machine-related tasks, to collect ore. Ore? Sure enough, it is an auxiliary player. Controlling the army is just a coincidence. I've never heard the president say this task. Triggered by accident. Are those Imperial soldiers and iron golems under your control? Yes. Hand over control and temporarily join my team. What? I really don't know how the captain picked you. I'm going to lead everyone through the kobold camp and get the scepter. Your puppets and soldiers add strength to your team, understand? What about my characters? Those trivial matters will wait for us to finish our strategy. It's just a side quest for a sub-professional, we are the focus. I reject. What? Our goals are not the same, and there is no need to cooperate. Our goal is to clear the entire dungeon. Don't forget that you are a member of the Star Guild. Do you want to quit? After that copy is over, I quit. You, what did you say? Is that someone from our guild? He actually said he was going to retire. If nothing else, I'll go to the mine. Wait. You don't go first. What else do you have? Let him go now. I'm afraid some people will say I'm bullying people, but this guy probably still doesn't know that there are a lot of erosions in the mine. Carrion, and the king boss. These people might be wiped out by the entire army, and at that time this guy's prestige value will be reduced, and it will even attract the hostility of the empire. Just let him toss. When he fails, get out. Lolo will know that he is seeing the wrong person. I just wanted to tell you that we've explored and the mines are only guarded by low-level kobold miners. You are sure to be fine. Thanks. Rest in place for an hour. So long? It will delay our return trip. It's okay. Quickly push down the kobold boss, the miners in the mine will run away. If you can give that guy a little more trouble, why not? Attention! Do not have casualties. Soldier casualties will affect my reputation, but fortunately there are still puppets available. Creature Kobold Miner, Tier 2. Description: the low-level unit of the kobold has no magical talent. Physical strength is stronger than ordinary kobolds. Skill: Vicious Bite. Description: kobold miners carry germs in their bodies, and they will occasionally bite each other, with a chance to increase the number of attacks and have a chance to add poison effects. Skill: Raid. Description: when approaching the target, it will launch a swoosh, perform a short-range charge, and cause additional tear damage to the target. Skill: Scream. Description: after being injured, it can send out a disgusting screeching sound, which can reduce part of the attack of surrounding targets, and at the same time summon nearby companions to participate in the battle. Both kobolds and puppets are second order, so they don't suffer. And this batch of puppets seems to be a boutique, and the quality is very good. No! Don't let them summon companions. Oops. The puppet is too slow. Is this what Shinluoluo said about the warrior group? But now there is no mage to clear the field. This is... What the hell is this? What? Because the kobold leader is in the kobold lair, and once defeated, the miners here will flee. Therefore, according to the normal task process, the general guild will not come to brush the miners. What is Fong Tian doing? Judging from the picture, all the miners are here, they should be summoned by skills. I don't know if it's the special hand of the stars. The kobold's attack speed has increased? What's the matter? Really? Creature Kobold Overwatch, Tier 3. Explanation: the middle-level unit of the kobold, the overseer who manages the miners, has a special status in the ethnic group, and also has high attainments in magic. Skill: Bloodthirsty. Skill description: after release, the kobold gains 30% attack. Speed boost. Skill: Grim Aura. Skill description: under the aura of Kobold Overwatch. Kobold miners cannot escape from the battle, and their attack speed is increased by 30%, and their attack power is increased by 20%. Skill: Lightning Bolt. Skill description: Kobold Overseer can send out a powerful lightning bolt, causing magic damage to the target. Skill? Hint: raising the scouting skill level can get more information about the kobold needs workers. You stay here. Come back. Dangerous. Two attacks hit 13 of my health, quick fight. It is your turn. It should be fine now. Only lost a third of the puppets, we continue. Yes. There is a mine in front. In addition, I am worried that I will be counterattacked by the kobolds who have just fled back. There is also the Star Guild in the kobold lair. No problem. Did you feel it? Nothing? What? It smells rancid, and it seems to be dangerous. Let the Iron Man golem walk in front, everyone be careful. Lord! Look! What is that? It seems that the kobold miners collected half of it and escaped. My lord! Here! This is the source ore of the blue crystal ore. This area has been mined, leaving only some inferior products. We can go deeper. Always feel something. Looks like it's right here. Item: Kobold's Miner Shovel. Grade inferior. Explanation: Miner shovel tailored for kobolds, it will be more laborious for humans to use. Effect: for non-kobold use, it is appropriate to increase the mining time by an additional 25%. Just bring some miner shovels when you come. Sure enough, the mine is not safe. I have blocked the mine, let's start mining. Yes. Mining, LV27. Skill description: increase the player's mining speed by 27%. After successful mining, there is a very small chance to increase the player's ore level. The old miner who taught me mining as a child said. Mining also requires skill. Hint: players get Dark Aquamarine Mine, inferior quality, 1. Hint: your teammates get Deep Aquamarine, inferior, 1, the current crystal or source stone plus 20. Low tier ores yield fewer originiums. Continue like this. Before I go back at 7 o'clock in the evening, I can't make up the 7,000 for the first mission. Can we just move on? Indeed so. The reserves are too low for us to continue. Looks like it has to be a tough fight. Keep going. There is a fork in the road ahead. Before we all followed in the footsteps of the kobolds, and now the footsteps have disappeared. Danger seems to be on the right. Can't breathe. This is so uncomfortable. Master. What is that? Is it some kind of magic material? I can't tell the difference, and the game has no hints. Keep going. Hint: due to some unknown influence, your troops' morale is reduced by 10. Sure enough. Something is hiding in the dark. Sir. Found it. The ore here is at least intermediate. This time it can complete the task. What is this? How so? Get out of the way. Be careful. Its blood has a corrosive effect. Bleeding effect? Hint: you deal 621 damage to an unknown creature. Hint: your teammate, the high sword guard, suffers 57. Corruption. Hint: your teammate, the high-ranking sword guard, takes 300 points of blood damage. Beware. They also suck blood to restore energy. What the hell is this? It's scary. My grandfather said that in the past there were legends that the mines were haunted, and that the Imperial miners were attacked before they stopped working. In this way, the redness of the skin of the bone-eating worm just now was a sign before it exploded. What? Self-destruction. It takes at least 2 minutes for this bone-eating worm to drain a high-level swordsman, and the trouble is its acid blood in self-destruction. We don't have long-range attacks, we can only get close. But you must avoid contact with them. Iron Man puppet. That's right, They are here. All swordsmen. Step back. Shooting. We will never hold you back. You actually have crossbow arrows. Be careful. They are about to explode. Be careful to avoid. You all be careful. Cough, cough, almost broke out. Is there no danger now? Let's get back to work as soon as possibly. That dangerous aura has not disappeared. Items worm eggs. Divide? Explanation: what is left behind after the death of the bone rot worm, the eggs of great research value, you may be able to exchange it for something better. Better put it away. Hint: the player's current crystal or source stone plus 75. It should be over before dark, right? What's wrong with you? It just seemed like the ground is moving. Is it an earthquake? No. There are creatures underground. And they are large creatures. So powerful. Hint: the player's scouting skill level has been increased. Hint: players cannot get more useful information. Hint: some items on your body are attracting the attention of the Bug King. Master. Run. Can't beat. Run. No. Imperium soldiers can't be in trouble. Master. Can't provoke it. I'm here to protect you. Take the others out of the mine. Quick. Yes. I'll be back to save you. Damn. Gotta go faster. Finally reached. That's Dark's sword. They're gone that way. Don't let them get caught. Come. Those soldiers can escape. The next task is to. It's too big. What do I have to do? Had to stop him first. Got it. Shouldn't he just die like this? Why? Why did it hit the wall so hard? It can't be seen. What is his way of perceiving location? Is it smell? That's right. Previous game tips. Hint: some items you are carrying have caught the Queen's attention. Something is. Crystal ore. It relies on the perception of crystal ore, that is, food. There is no crystal ore here. It is not a place familiar to the Insect King, so it will hit the rock wall. Can only do this. It's a split skill. Damn it. Now that you are safe, I will go back to save you. General, wait. Don't stop me. Protecting Master Fong Tian is my mission. General. Allow us to go with you. The Master helped us fix the puppet. He even gave his life to save us. We cannot be ungrateful. You've seen that monster, are you sure you want to come with me? Yes. General. Good. Be brave enough to come with me. Go save Master Fong Tian. Yes. It's shaking again. Be careful. Check it out. That is. It's Master Fong Tian. He's fine. The monster also came out. Okay. All right. We won already. Master, are you not hurt? Sunlight really did a lot of damage to the Insect King. How were the casualties of the soldiers? They are all minor injuries, but if dealing with such a terrifying monster. That worm is probably the seventh order, and we have to find another way to find the ore. I have another way. Remember what we brought? You mean explosives? Brothers. Come on. Yes. Just do as I say. Hint: the player obtains the ore Originium Intermediate. Hint: the player's current energy value is plus 210. Should be coming soon, right? Sure enough, this guy will be attracted to mining. Prompt: something on your body has attracted the attention of the bone eavesdropper. What happened? It's getting faster. It's evolution. Now the speed is the same as mine, maybe it will surpass me next time. It would be bad if perception evolved to the point of discerning the mouth of a mine. Gotta get it out. Then get dizzy. My body and stamina will be gone. Fight. It's now. Stop it. Attack. With crossbow bolts. Go on. Sunlight weakens its defenses. It ignited spontaneously. What is this? If a new Insect King hatches, let it obey me. I will guide it. We actually killed that monster. Stop messing around. Blast the cave open and continue mining. Yes. Master Fong Tian. Reminder: player Fong Tian successfully killed the bone erosion insect, Insect King, and the Star Mercenary Group gained 2,000 reputation with the main city. How is that? Impossible. Even if you give me 10 times the strength, I will not be able to defeat the Insect King. How could that sub-professional player be? What's wrong? It's an Iron Man puppet. If you put me to shame, I have to take revenge. Hint: the player completes the quest and supplies energy. Master, did you really find it? Great. Let's go to charge the giant magic crystal cannon. It's good. Lolo, who are you looking for? Fong Tian defeated the Insect King so well, I thought he would come to the banquet too. I didn't see him either, which is weird. Lolo. The king's banquet is about to begin, let's go together to cultivate good feelings. As long as you get enough prestige, you can get a lot of favorability by saying a few words when you meet the king. Once you have a good feeling, it will be easy to do later. By the way, what about Fong Tian? His personal reputation should be higher than ours. Isn't his quest chain complete? You are also in the mining area. Have you seen Fong Tian? I saw. What did he tell you? Lolo still cares about that kid so much. I asked him if he needed help, and he seemed reluctant. Fong Tian is indeed a little cold, but leave him alone. The dinner has already started. Beep. Recharged. Available energy detected, restarting. Self-test procedure in progress. It worked. The giant cannon works again. After so many years, finally. Mission accomplished. Thank you so much. I will definitely report this to your majesty. Take me to activate the puppet first. Such a cumbersome thing cannot attack the evil dragon at all. Still, Iron Man puppet is easy to use. You haven't eaten for a day, aren't you hungry? Please come with me. 14 at 10, coming soon. At 10 is, the Empire will receive the news that the front line has been defeated. By then we will. Your Majesty. Frontline emergency. What? How could it be? The undead attack, the frontline post has been breached? How did the outpost stop so soon? Could it be that this undead attack is particularly ferocious? The whole city is under martial law, enter a state of garrison. Hold an emergency council. Your Majesty, our mercenary group is willing to join this battle. Then you go to the city wall to assist General Abel, and I will pay you after the end. Yes. If you can assist General Abel, the first part of the dungeon strategy is complete. Most guilds can complete the first part, but not necessarily the next. The second part of the mission is to kidnap Princess Garcia under the attack of the undead army. This part is really hard. Only when the outer city is breached will the king ask the player to take the princess away. But it is extremely difficult to take away the princess after the outer city is broken. But if the player proactively proposes to take the princess away in advance, the king will throw the player into the dungeon again. Don't worry, Xingqian is already prepared. This part of the escape is a test of the team's hard power, let's wait and see. I wanted to take you to the dance to eat something good. Recharging the puppet is even more important. My lord. The Empire is suddenly attacked by the undead. The outpost has been destroyed. Undead? Is it the undead army of the evil dragon? This is alert level 1. I have to go back to the Brave Guard right now. I'll take you to a safe place first. Is it the undead army of the evil dragon? That's right. Will those things come in handy? Certainly. Lead the way, I also go. I'm City Commander Mod. The battlefield is dangerous, I hope the master can stay in the inner city. The undead attack is strong this time? Yes, according to the soldiers who came back from the front line, the number and strength were unmatched before. What is this? Points can be exchanged for mechanical wrenches, and can also complete the promise to In Shichi. I can get the Iron Man puppets to fight, and I'll stay and help you. Hundreds of years have passed, who else can assemble it but me? Yes. But, please be sure to pay attention to safety. Hint: because of the choices you make, you gain so zero reputation with the army. They arrived. That's the army of the dead. How come there are so many? Undead creatures are painless, too difficult to deal with. Damn. It's endless. The undead creatures have arrived under the city walls. They are no longer within the range of the magic crystal cannon. Crossbow. Scattershot. That is. Star Guild? They are here too. Come on. As long as the plan is successful, the difficulty will be reduced by a notch. Hey, nervous? How long do you think they can hold this place? It should be very fast. The zombie skeleton of elementary difficulty is not a problem. The second batch of grievance attacks is the highlight. Ha! The undead's attack speed has slowed down this time? Is it there? Usually when the first batch of skeleton zombies attack, the city wall has been invaded by large-scale skeletons. When the second batch of resentful spirits appear, the human army will be in a desperate situation. And because the wraiths do not eat physical Shanghai, the general team will retreat when they encounter them. I'm not saying this. The first wave of attack only caused a small disturbance, which has been basically resolved. Really? Why? It's a magic crystal cannon. The frequency of the artillery is faster and the firepower is stronger. How did you do it? I do not know either. This is a secret. Not good. Unfortunately, this is not enough to resist the attack of the resentful spirit. What's going on? The undead attack isn't so crazy anymore. It seems that the magic crystal cannon has been repaired. What's happened? It's a wraith. Magic cannon attack. Stop the wraith. Forget the zombies shooting skeletons. Mage troops come on top. There are only dozens of mages. Not enough. The resentful spirit arrived at the city wall, and Xingqian could retreat. This time, the resentment spirits who arrived at the city wall were 1/3 less, and it would be a pity to give up. But even if they were blocked, they would eventually. But a lot of points have been earned, and it is right to retreat now. Look it up. More already. What is he going to do? Come with me. Yes. Prayer pills. Are you crazy? Waste the rare potion that makes physical attacks effective against spirits? What's next? We have our own considerations. The plan must be successful. 19. Do you want to assist the Empire in resisting the undead attack? Impossible. No one has ever successfully resisted the undead. There are still the Wailing Spider and the Bone Dragon behind. In the past, a foreign guild brought a full set of mages to help the Empire fight the enemy, but when it hit the Wailing Spider, it knelt down. Not to mention the Bone Dragon. So what are they going to do? This potion is really easy to use. Plus 300% magic attack effect, so cool. Expensive is really expensive. Stop talking nonsense. Go hard and kill them. The stars blocked the attack of the wraith. Speed up. Assemble the giant magic crystal gun as soon as possible. Yes. Don't let your guard down, the real test comes next. It's that damn summoning skill again. Those howling female spiders are hiding out of range, and the magic crystal cannon can only kill those endless shadow spiders. The Wailing Spider is approaching. Magic crystal cannon. Aim for the left whining spider. Volley. Did you make it? Damn. This thing can't be killed at all. Keep firing. We killed 3 of the Wailing Spider women, but the other 2 were almost out of range. Oops. Those 2 were barely hurt. District 8 opened the city gate to let the soldiers fight, but this is equivalent to losing the defense. Take a look at this. Okay. The stars are really working hard. Where is this magic scroll? It's gold coins. Yes, the scrolls can only be purchased from the game store, and the price is high. There are various types of these scrolls, and they can also have negative effects. Xingqian was really prepared. The Wailing Spider has been slowed down. Fire now. Cool. It's so fucking cool. That's how the game should be played. Disgusting. The number of scrolls that can be brought into the dungeon is limited. Generally, a small number of high-level magic scrolls with a wide range of benefits will be selected. But Xingqian chose a large number of low-level magic control scrolls in order to solve the Wailing Spider Woman, and it has just been used up. How to deal with bone dragons in melee combat. It is still too early to say these, the stars are free to arrange. Dare to bet with me? Bet on whether the stars can solve the last 3 bone dragons. You. Look. That is. It's the undead bone dragon. Don't mess. Magic crystal turret ready. We killed 3 of the Wailing Spider women, but the other 2 were almost out of range. Only come here to see it. Sir, it's a little bit. It's too late. Speed it up. The last wave has begun. It seems that the people of Xingqian have a special way to deal with the bone dragon. Shouldn't they really have trump cards? As I said, the stars have their own arrangements. Xingqian, everyone obey my orders. Xingqian is about to make a move. Gargoyle summons. What is that? It's a gargoyle. I know, it's just how this happens. Do you guys have a special copy that spawns gargoyles? What do you say? Never mind. How can such a secret be easily said? That's right, this time it's all about gargoyle's performance. There is a real chance this time. Gargoyle has group skills, the more the number, the higher the attack, and the biggest weakness of the bone dragon is the lack of effective group attack methods. Guarding the city is changing the dungeon process. What's more, the 3rd order gargoyle and the 7th order undead bone dragon are better than. No, you neglect, it's the bones of the dead. So what? Do you know what the 2 most powerful abilities of the undead bone dragon are? You mean? One is a fear aura that reduces the morale of nearby enemies, and the other is an aging aura that reduces all attributes of the surrounding enemies. But both halos are ineffective against gargoyles. What's more, in the face of air units, the gargoyle's combat ability is not inferior to tier 4. Here it comes. That saint. That is the chant of the saints. Saint, rank background unknown. High-level elite NPC. When the original city wall will be captured, the saint will release a giant barrier to resist the undead, and fight for the player to escape with the king and princess. After nearly 10 minutes and 10 minutes, he issued an attack similar to self-destruction, destroy the nearby undead. If the player chooses to fight to the death. The saints will release offensive spells to increase the attack attributes of all players, and now the gargoyles are also boosted by the blessing. Under the bonus of blessing, gargoyle can increase the output by so %. We have done an analysis model, and 372 gargoyles with the blessing ng of blessing can completely eliminate 3 7th order bone dragons. But now there are only more than 200. Gargoyle kills 2 bone dragons, and the last one can be soul-fed by magic crystal cannon and magician. The city should be able to hold on. Could it be that Xingqian will become famous in such a battle? It's not easy. It's a dog-headed scepter. The bone dragon takes more damage. Yes, the kobold scepter can ignore any creature's tier saves and reduce his defensive attributes by 90% in a short period of time. It turns out that you are going to attack the kobold camp for this. What the hell is this? It's also a magic crystal gun. Why haven't I seen it before? Going to launch. This is a high-level magic crystal gun, so there is such a thing. We don't know either. The stars are amazing, no one has ever found this before. Ahem, guild secret, guild secret. It's Fong Tian. No wonder Lolo must have him participate in the strategy. It turns out that the player is in control. It seems that the magic crystal cannon can be obtained through some task chains. In this way, even if there is no Gargoyle Legion, the chance of successfully defending the city can also be improved. It's the assassin. The precedent's magic trick. Kill it. Come on. The remaining 2 are coming soon. The bone dragon is dead. We made it. Unexpectedly, the last bone dragon is the fastest solution. Hint: the undead marching on the mission is completed. Hint: players gain 2,000 reputation with the army. Hint: players gain 3,000 reputation in the city. We succeeded. We succeeded. Yes. Although the copy is not over yet, Xingqian finally came here. We succeeded. The bone dragon is defeated. We hold the city. Congratulations. This is an unprecedented feat. The dungeon is not over yet, now the plot has changed, it is hard to say what the future will be like. But from the current point of view, there is a great chance to kill the evil dragon in the end. Let's all cheer up. Star Gargoyle Legion Puzzle. Let me tell you how powerful the giant magic crystal cannon is. Is it too late to join the stars now? It was so wise for our guild to form an alliance with the stars before. Things turned out to be like this. Business. Alliance Leader. Sorry, no 30 times, definitely not for sale. Shall we bow to the stars? Head down. How is that possible? It is always others bowing their heads to us, this precedent cannot be set. What authority is there after bowing your head? The copy isn't over yet. It's too early to draw conclusions. Those are all people with sharp eyes. I never thought about making it difficult for the stars. They are all behind my back. No. Some of them are probably being used by other forces and deliberately provoked. The stars have rewritten the plot and history, proving their strength. Whether they succeed or not, they are bound to become new giant guilds. Look closely. Things are worse than we thought. I have a good idea. Are you new too? It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is the stars are not monolithic. What can you do? Well, this. Master Fong Tian. What about the mercenary group? They are still resting. Your Majesty is very grateful for your restoration of the giant magic crystal cannon, and officially appointed you as the chief craftsman of the empire. Please be sure to attend the parliament meeting tomorrow. This is your medal, please keep it. Can I use it to enter the Huang family library? Of course. I'll show you the way. Just check the mechanical coupling assembly method and the information of the church. No wonder the mechanical level here is so low. Also, let's see if there is any information about the church. The sanctuary should have appeared 900 years ago. Here it is. 900 years ago, the sanctuary came here from the gate of time and space. They exchanged ore with the empire for things like golems and magic crystal cannons. At the same time, the sanctuary was also allowed to spread the Missionary Holy Cross Church. Before that, there was no record of the church. Sure enough, the Church of the Holy Cross came from the church. The Holy Cross worships the Spirit of Glory, and the Holy Cross Church believes in gods and angels. How can the Holy Cross spread the Holy Cross? Just go to the Church of the Holy Cross and find out. It's the second day of the game. Originally, the player wanted to take Princess Garcia to escape to the southern county of Crow. But now the plot has been rewritten, and the future is unknown. The main task is to kill the evil dragon and get the skull of the evil dragon. Now that the city is intact, maybe the Empire will not take action against the evil dragon? The evil dragon is always a threat to the Empire, and now with the help of the stars, it is the best time to get rid of it. The king will help us. So your next plan is to persuade the king to send troops? Garcia is a powerful swordsman hero, and now the king may not send her to fight. Eradicating the evil dragon is the imperial wish. It is really a blessing to have all of you to help each other. Why not send more sword guards and magic crystal cannons? Dak is a very good candidate. Maud is also very suitable. Sure enough, the king did not want to send Garcia. Minglong Mountain is so dangerous, which father is willing to send his daughter there? The difficulty of the game has risen again. Warriors, these 7 scrolls will guide and help you. What is a scroll? So it is. After the player arrives at Crow County City, they will get 4 scrolls from the Duke. Each scroll corresponds to a quest line, and the completion will improve the team's strength or weaken the evil dragon's strength. However, limited by time and difficulty, generally only 3 can be completed at most. I get it. The extra 3 are to make up for the loss of power in Garcia's absence. That's right. No one has tried the 3 new scrolls, so it's hard to say how it turned out. I heard that your mercenary regiment and the machinery you repaired saved people's lives. Thank you for your kindness, Master Fong Tian. You're welcome. I don't know how I can help you. Do you know the church? The scriptures say that the Church of the Holy Cross was preached by the church? I don't know, I was adopted by the church as a child, and it is enough to know that the faith is real. The church may have left some mechanical related things, which are very important to the empire. The holy church here was built by saints. Don't know if something is here? Sorry, I don't know anything. Include ing the history of this holy church. This is the seraph we believe in, and we can use his power to face evil. Just an ordinary seventh creature, there is still a big gap in the face of the eighth order evil dragon. Have you ever thought about why the evil dragon can keep its original state and control the undead? I don't know. The breath of death will not appear in the light of day. While praying, I hear a call from afar. What? Someone used evil spells to control the evil dragon, causing the current situation. Triggered the mission again? Dragons and humans have always been peaceful. I want to unlock the control of the evil dragon. Maybe I can restore it to its original state. Hint: the task triggers. Mission behind the evil dragon. Hint: find the cause of the evil dragon. Mission reward copy points. Another mission with no beginning and no end. The evil dragon is already at the 8th rank. How strong can he control him? This mission is too difficult. What else did the summon say? He will direct me to a place where the truth can be found. Do you need my assistance? No wonder Hubbard doesn't like them, because they always talk evasively. Why not look for them? It's dangerous there, and outside the empire, the king won't make a move. Building a channel is hard. I'll be here waiting for you in 3 hours. Can this man really summon angels? The destination is the Dragon Fortress in the southern part of the empire, and I will summon 2 two-winged angels. I'm going to start praying. Time is running out. You can go and find help. Hint: mission changed. Quest requirements: mysterious summons come from a dangerous place. Try to find help as much as possible, and come back here after 3 hours. Mission reward: follow-up missions. I'm sorry, I'm just a mercenary, and I don't want to get involved in these things. The people behind it are too powerful, and there is no need to confront them. The first archbishop of this church was named Potter. He is from the sanctuary. What? Archbishop Potter used to have a diary in which he recorded that he was in this area. Do you mean? The diary is well preserved and can only be read by those of the Holy Church, but if you help us, I promise. Only for the sake of the church. To be on the safe side, try new quests such as going to the Drebone Marsh to find the artifact, the Drebone Ring. It's me, Fong Tian. Fong Tian. Come here. Thank you yesterday for your magic crystal cannon, which helped us save half of the gargoyle. Each gargoyle is a mountain of money. Thanks to the magic crystal cannon. I knew it was right to let you in. Welcome. Could this guy come to trouble me at this time? We were just discussing the next mission. Do you have any Suggs tie-ins? Fong Tian joined shortly. Is it inappropriate to discuss this? I trigger a new mission and need your help. I share the mission with you. Another new mission? You are amazing. I disagree. Participating in this mission is too risky. Don't get excited, tell your reasons first. It's a creature that can be controlled, an 8th order evil dragon. We can't deal with it at all. It's too late to prepare to investigate after 2 hours. We don't even know the time and reward of this task. In short, I disagree. Yes, the risk is too great. It's too late to make scrolls. But as long as it is completed, you can cross the entire existing quest line and open a new quest line. No, Lolo. We are not entitled to trial and error now. We are familiar with the situation of the Minglanshan quest line, but we don't know anything about this quest. Why should we take the risk? I know this task and let it go. It's best if he can give up without hurting himself. Fong Tian, won't you join us in the scroll mission? I'm going to try my own task. Fong Tian, are you able to activate the Iron Man puppets of the Empire? Yes, I fixed them. How many puppets are left now? Have you repaired them all? This kid really used puppets to eliminate the corroding boss. You ask so. 1,000 or so. 1,000 is so much. But isn't this thing only Fan Tian can control? If you can bring it to Minglong Mount Dash. You can't go to that quest and you should go to Drebone Marsh with us. Those puppets are very useful. As a member of the guild, everything is based on the interests of the guild, do you understand? Do you all mean this? No, it's just that this dungeon is too important, and our goal is to clear the dungeon, right? Anyway, there is a next time for the copy. Next time we will accompany you on your route, okay? These people are using and persecuting Fong Tian. But this copy is really important. What should I do? Level 60 dungeon every 2 months and then 3 months. You just want iron puppets. This is the prop for controlling the puppet. Goodbye. Wait. We also need assassins. Enough, Koroba. Thank you, hope you understand everything carefully. Goodbye. Why does it seem like I'll never see him again by letting him go like this? Fong Tian, wait. Fong Tian, I will be with you. Okay. Lolo and Fong Tian go towards there. Come back. It's dangerous over there. Lolo. Didn't you hear what I said? I have made up my mind that I want to accompany Fong Tian. Fong Tian, are you angry? No. Getting angry doesn't solve the problem. It's just that the person is so long-winded and troublesome. Don't be stubborn, that black feather has a brain problem. It turned out to be a patient, so forget it. I've seen him upset for a long time too. The puppets are slow, and I didn't intend to take them. Where are we going now? Didn't you see the mission? Go to the Saints. Just the two of us? Doing S-class missions? I only have you here as a friend. Follow me. I have a way. Wait, you have a conscience. Meet again. This is what Duck said, the disciple of Sword Saint, the only heroine of the king, Garcia? Don't be so polite. Lolo, you are the heroes who fought off the undead army. I really want to go to the battlefield together. I also have the strength to fight and the determination to defend the country. Lolo, tell me about the battlefield. The quest line are released by Princess Garcia can only be received by women, and the one sent by the guild is me. It seems that Shin Luoluo has filled up the princess's favorability. This one is. You are the new Imperial Mechanical Master Craftsman Fong Tian. Yes. I'm so sorry just now. On behalf of the Empire again, I thank you for everything you do. Hint you have gained the heroine Garcia's favorability plus 1,000. Hint Garcia's favorability for you friendly. Hint due to a special event, the heroine Garcia has developed some interest in you. What exactly happened that day? What does it feel like to control a puppet? You seem to have killed the monsters too? The princesses in the previous data were all frosty, presumably because the country was destroyed and the family was destroyed. Princess Garcia, there is something we want to ask you about the evil dragon. Evil dragon. We get news from the saints, to find the mastermind behind the control of the evil dragon. The evil dragon is being controlled. Yes, we need your help for this. Has this been reported to His Majesty? Not yet. Awesome. Absolutely don't tell Daddy. We're leaving now. My father kept me in the palace, and this way my first adventure must not be discovered. Is she really reliable? Don't worry, she is very strong and is a hero template NPC. What is that? Did you feel it? This looming pressure. I don't feel right either. Did the saints of yesterday hide their strength? This pressure comes from angels. Angel. This is the angel, the strongest conventional fighting creature in the human camp. It is a two-winged angel, the lowest angel. Even a low-level angel has the power of a seventh order. This is the first time an angel appears. Is that the seventh order human creature? It's so handsome. This is the new mission line after defending the city, right? The previous picture did not capture it. I don't know how it was triggered. Angels belong to the human camp, but never actually appear. It is said that humans and heaven made a pact to allow heaven to preach. Heaven recruits the best human warriors as angels. Over time, angel recruitment was only possible with a large number of urgent recruits and devout ecclesiastical priests. In addition, there was a conflict between the Empire and the Church of the Holy Cross, so the angel did not appear for a long time. We don't know how much surprise the angel who appeared for the first time in many years can bring us. Sorry, I can only recruit 2 angels in a short time. How is this going? Humans, please use your undead breath with care and don't be fooled. Breath of death. It is the imprint of the undead on the 4th floor of the spider cave. There are stronger marks on you that will destroy your body in the long run. Do you need me to erase this mark for you? The natural imprint of peace, is it the spirit? And the silent death. Only these 2 are good, the last one is. It was him. I'm talking too much. You can even see yowling believers here. You know the sanctuary. How to find him. He doesn't know anything. Sorry, scenario. Focus on your own business. What are they hiding? There will be conflicts between the seals, but I'm fine. Is it because of the sanctuary seal? Heaven and the sanctuary again. We should go. Has the source of the summon been sensed? Just now, through Perception, I reconnected spiritually with that mysterious summoner. Misty Forest. The location of the summoner comes from here. How could it be the Misty Forest? What happened to the Misty Forest? It is one of the 7 dangerous places in the mainland. There is a passage leading to the underworld in the legend. Except for the undead, all trespassers will be killed by the undead, and the soul will be trapped in the foggy forest forever. Then we. Awesome. Misty Forest. This is the adventure. So you want to go? The 2-winged angel can use the resurrection spell once every 7 days, and we have 2 chances. Resurrection? Don't you know? Organisms can live with only a few limbs within 7 hours of death. No wonder they are considered one of the strongest creatures. The summoner is in the Misty Forest. But the fog of the dead will keep us lost forever. Strength will also be suppressed. Angels with holy light attributes are the first to bear the brunt. Is there a solution? Or is this a trap? The fog of the undead cannot be cracked, but I can sense the location of the summoner. You can't deal with anything else when you use magic, right? Don't worry. I'll protect you. Thank you all. Hint: mission changed. Mission. Evil Dragon's Conspiracy. Mission objectives changed: protect the saints, follow the saints' guidance, and find the summoner hidden in the fog of the dead. Mission reward. Follow-up missions. Hey! How did this mission start? By talking to itself? We must also protect the saints. Rest assured. It doesn't look so. What's going on? Holy light creatures have their attributes reduced by 10%. The enemy is coming. There is absolutely no place for me, Fang Tian. Hey, you are too leisurely. Watch out, it's the undead banshee. What? Undead banshee? It is a variant of the wraith, which can summon the dead, skeletons into skeletons, and become warriors of the undead again. There's no way to attack the undead banshee without killing them. Exactly what I want. The undead banshee has been hiding behind, she wants to fight a war of attrition. Can't waste any more time. Let's move on. I'll open the way. Two angels and Fong Tian Lolo protect the saints. Garcia. Are you all right? It's okay, we finally broke through the siege of the skeleton. But the fog of the undead here seems to be thicker. Attributes have dropped again. Fong Tian, I'm a little scared. It's the bone mage of the undead. You protect the saints, we'll deal with them. What to do? The angels are gone. I'm the only treatment unit. It's me. Scared me to death. Don't be afraid. I didn't expect this guy to be quite reliable at such a time. I'm the only one here with a treatment unit, so I won't fall down. Head down. Here they come. Be careful. He can actually perceive the danger in the fog of the undead, and he is indeed a genius. Such a skill is indeed a hero. Gotta work harder. No way. This passive defense can't last for more than 2 minutes. Fong Tian and I are already at our limit. What should I do? I can't see anything outside the fog, and I can't break through. It would be nice if it could be dispelled. That's right. Radiance. Sure enough, the holy light element is useful for the natural restraint of the undead element. That is. So many skeleton throwers. But. Well done, LOL. Extremely icy. It's a high-level ranged sword skill. It's the first time I've seen it. It takes mindfulness to make it happen. This trip is worth it. Pay attention to the blood volume. You are beyond the scope of my treatment. And Saints and Radiance are already draining me. Why haven't those two angels? You are back. Good, great. It's finally over. The fog of the dead has spread here. The angel's light is also dimmed. My armor has been corroded by 65 points, which is a negative value. It's okay, it's okay. I'll protect you. Isn't it more crispy now? What's more terrifying is that the angel has become a fifth order. The fifth order is a watershed-like existence. In the midst of the undead. What the hell? Come yet. Will they be alright? Now, apart from high-level martial arts and resurrection skills, they are just ordinary fifth-order creatures. Focus. No time to worry about them. Yes. Again. Watch out for the saints. Yes. Although it is the same sewing monster as the guy in the mine, this should only be more advanced. The power has become stronger. It is the result of the fog of the dead. It's the anger attached to it that affects my actions. This kind of mental attack can only be felt by free mode players. Great damage reduction. Fong Tian escaped. Let me help you. Thanks. She completely ignored the resentment shock. Fong Tian. Garcia. Not good. Damn it. This suture monster is so hard to beat. Increase output. Fong Tian. Take advantage of it now. What's going on? Isn't the assassin's single target output enough? Just fight. Testimonials woo. This is my strongest single output skill. The output is still too slow. I can only use it. This. The assassin is awesome. Why haven't I paid attention to the original home before? Stars. Really rise. The most important thing to know about this player in 3 minutes. Damn it. I want to be punished. Haven't been knocked out yet. What happened? Hint scenario, a low-ranking angel in your party dies. Hint the low-ranking angel Artoriu in your party dies. Even if it is suppressed, it is still tier 5. Angel, dead. Lolo. It's alright. I'm just a little off. The most important thing now is the saints. How did the saints stop? My feet are getting so heavy. Are you getting heavier under your feet? Can you still control your body? Luo. Garcia. How could they suddenly lose their senses? There's a problem. The saints are gone. Not even a game tip. Humans? Women? How come there are women here? Can the body move? Who are you? Why are you here? The fog has cleared. This man is very dangerous. That way of holding the 7 songs is exactly the same as what the master gave me. Faster and more powerful than me. Also has far more body control than me. And seems to see through every step. Who are you? How could it be an evil dragon? Could it be that the evil dragon knew about the plan of the saint? Could it be that the difficulty of this task is hundreds of times more difficult than the normal game flow? Is the evil dragon just a small boss in this task flow? Fong Tian. Garcia. Where are you all? Why are people gone? No, perception is blocked. It is the breath of the sword. Why don't you move? What happened? Shouldn't these be evil? Look at them. Is this an undead spell? Is the spirit of fear? Is this the spirit of fear? What is that? The spirit of dread is a rare undead creature that can use a deep spiritual attack that cannot be captured by the game screen. According to the victims, the spirit of fear drags people into illusions to face the strongest opponents in their imaginations. The victim will be constantly consumed by the spirit of fear. How can I break the illusion? The spirit of fear is too rare, no one knows. Damn it! So much like me. And I'm totally overwhelmed. Want to use mind? Not good. She is making fun of me. Even if you use it. She just disdains using stronger skills against me. It's not impossible. But I will not give in. I will not give in. Come on. Just die. I haven't figured it out yet. What's the matter with the twisted body just now? How is this going? No, not anywhere. Danger. How many times is this? Resurrecting and getting killed. What the heck is going on? Damn, still can't win. Offline. Could it be? Is this all a fantasy? Since it's an illusion, let's go offline and take a break. I'm too tired. Fong Tian. Great. We are developed. What is developed? Pretend. The part where you and Princess Garcia killed the hate together has exploded. Are you watching too? Of course. A lot of professional teams also left a message and wanted to invite you to join. Boy, you are on fire. Didn't you say that joining a gaming club requires at least graduation? They don't know how old you are. If they did, they must be more crazy. It is estimated that they will rush you as a future successor. Let's talk about it then. I'm very tired, so I'm going to rest first. Wait. Have you dealt with the spirit of fear? What fear spirit? The one you met? Speak clearly. What is that? Fong Tian. You are hungry. I'll get you some takeout. What is she blushing? What is the spirit of fear you speak of? According to the live broadcast, it can put you in a fantasy world and be forced to face the strongest creature you have ever seen. The strongest creature. But it was the first time I saw that person. That is the strongest subconscious mind. Subconscious? What is that? I may have seen it before, but I can't remember it for a while. So how do you get out of the phantom? Look by yourself. The method of breaking through the illusion has not yet been determined. It may be necessary to defeat the illusion, or it may require someone to open it from the outside world. Only one thing is certain, and that is don't give up. That's right. As long as you think you can't overcome the illusion, you can't be resurrected. What high-level creatures did you encounter in the illusion? Is a woman. Woman. This guy even pays attention to women. Is it beautiful? I didn't see her face, I only knew that she was very strong. If you don't see it, it's better if you don't see it. A day has passed, and we saw that several members of the Saint group were still in this state. The home team is about to go to Minglong Mountain, and they are still standing like fools. I'm afraid this quest line is dead, right? The matter is still undecided. The spirit of fear is too rare, and it is difficult to find a solution for a while. After Lolo went offline last night, I contacted our guild to check a lot of information. There will defini telly be away. So why are they still sleepy? You. Lolo. Hold on. We will find a way to save you. No way. I can't beat her at all. This will never end. Find her weakness. Pendant. Is it the pendant? But she never showed that she cared. Is this the faithfulness of the jungle? Scared me to death. I thought I was going to die. I'm out. What happened just now? It is the spirit of fear. Fong Tian, is it you who saved us? I am not sure as well. Is it because of the pendant? We have arrived. Right here. Obviously beautiful, but a deadly atmosphere. I really want to touch this water. Be careful. This is the fountain of underworld spirit that is said to have special significance for the undead only in the nether abyss in the legend? Let me see how awesome it is. The summoner is in here? So what do we do? No, it is. There. Fong Tian. Come on. It's a seal. It is the seal that imprisoned the soul, but it was corroded by the fountain of the underworld, and lost most of its power. Get out of your way. Then what? Gone? You are here. The sound is in the spring water. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Who are you? Katravesami Verka. But that doesn't matter anymore. This name. What's your purpose? It's all about the evil dragon, right? Evil dragon. Is that what you call my brother? Younger brother. Sure enough. You are a dragon. She is evil dragon's sister. Don't be afraid, I'm not alive. Back then, when I had a hunch that death was coming, I prepared to go to the dragon clan's destination, the dragon tomb. But on the way I was ambushed by the necromancer, and my soul was controlled. In order to save me, my brother also fell into the trap of the necromancer. And then? My brother, Carter La Vista Lots, is the strongest of the younger generation. How could the necromancer let him go? The mage forced him to drink the water from the fountain of the underworld. Who knew that he didn't die, but he became the evil lake water that you call to kill you? Is this mage controlling the evil dragon to attack the city? Is it possible to recover by killing his evil dragon? No, that number died thousands of years ago. Died. The original intention of the mage was to draw out the power belonging to the dragon race in Stalos, but he was greedy to absorb the overflowing huge power, and the result was swallowed. The mage dies, Stalos mutates, and my soul is also trapped here, unable to leave. The mage is dead, why does the evil dragon keep insting our city? I have no idea. After the mutation, Stalos has lost the memory of the dragon race and no longer responds to my contact. If it wasn't for the time to weaken the seal, I would not be able to summon you with consciousness. Can a single word of amnesia erase everything your dragons have done? A few days ago, I felt the power of that necromancer. Didn't you say he was dead? Which one is true and which one is false? I witnessed his death with my own eyes, but I won't admit it wrong. I can feel the manipulated anger of Stalos. Pain. Could it be that the necromancer was resurrected and recontrolled by the evil dragon? Even if it is manipulated, the evil dragon's sins cannot be erased. Maybe. The power of control is increasing, and Stalos is summoning more undead. With it. Argue with me, it is better to find a solution. You still have the face to speak slander. Do you really think I dare not kill you? It's useless. I wish someone could cleanse me and Stalos. We have lost the dignity of the dragon race. Why? Why should our soldiers be because of you? Cheer up. Stop messing around and say your purpose. I can guide the source of the evil power that manipulates Stalos, please find it, destroy him, please free my brother. I can't get out of here, this is all I can do. Remember, it must be as soon as possible. The body feels so comfortable. The mark of the dragon is really powerful. And it is the mark that I do not have, which can enhance my absolute strength. It would be great if it was permanent. Can I get it in the copy? It seems that this task must be completed. Although this task is difficult, but after success, you might be able to obtain the control of the evil dragon, and even the mark of the dragon, you must accept it. I have to complete this task, isn't it a matter of course? Why is it there? Feel it now. It's two spiritual connections. It's the evil dragon and Castle? County Crow. That's the county town of Crow of Uncle Nicola Duke. What came to mind? It's our original plan to ask for help. Originally, after the city was broken, we were going to take Garcia to Duke Nicola for help. But now there are evil forces there. Without further ado, let's go. Yes. Duke Nicholas is your uncle. Shall we visit him first? What kind of man is he? I rarely see him. I heard that he is adventurous, has a wide range of contacts, and is a gentleman. As we know it, he often posts simple tasks, rewarding little things. By the way, let's feel the imprint again. I feel that the imprint is on the old town in the southwest. The old city is densely populated and the terrain is complex, or it is better to seek help from the Duke first. Of course, it's just that I'm not taking you there. Me? Then I'll do my part. Excuse me. The Duke has important business and is not in the city at the moment, please come back. This is the High Priest of the Holy Cross, the only one in this continent. Go away. No one can enter or leave the castle at will. What? Are you all right? No, it's all right. Shun Luo Luo. I just helped you. Why are you so nervous? Then do you know where the Duke is? Is he still in town? I don't know. Please leave immediately. Otherwise, don't blame us. Do you know who you are talking to? Forget it, now is not the time for conflict. Let's go. Why didn't you identify yourself just now? You are the princess, they will listen to you. Not that simple. Even the king may not be able to command the Lord's private soldiers. Besides, there is no time for me to control and get to know their people. People in front. Stop. I am the 3rd Knight Legion under Lord Nicholas Duke, Commander Wind. According to the Lord's decree, he will be arrested on the charge of cheating in the name of the Church of the Holy Cross. What? Borrowing the name of the Church of the Holy Cross to deceive us. Whose order is this? No need to explain to you. Throw away your weapons and obey. Hand over the weapon now. Is this an accident? Misunderstand ing? Or conspiracy? Hurry up and hand it over. Give up the resistance or just go straight to it? Hurry up. Don't linger. Hands on. Knight, a 4th order human creature. High blood volume and physical damage reduction. Those with mounts can actually use the charge skill, and one hit kills creatures of the same level in seconds. Stop him. Fong Tian. Be careful. Everyone, be careful. Line up. Fong Tian. Garcia. You are here. Come with me. Cough cough. Where are people? Follow me. It should be thrown away now. Why do they think the saints are fake? Maybe that's just an excuse. They are the Lord's private soldiers and only accept the Lord's mobilization. Isn't Duke Nicholas not in the city? Was it the head of the knights who just made his own decisions? What was his purpose? Saints threatened him? Maybe he has something to do with the mastermind who controls the evil dragon. Catch and ask and you'll know. We don't have time to mess with them. The knights are just falling, it is better to go directly to the source. Then go for it. Are you sure it's here? An old town shop. That's right. Let me see what undead dare to read the glory of the Empire. Looks like no one has lived for a long time. What are these? What the hell? You, go and see that. This is the eyeball of the Cyclops King, very rare and expensive material. Hey, you know the goods. Who is speaking? Here. Welcome. The mark points there. Who is hiding in that room? Is he controlling the evil dragon? What evil dragon? All I do is legal business. It has nothing to do with the undead. Just behind this door. Stop. That's a guest deposit. Not for sale now. What if we had to see it? If you have to watch it, it's... Don't procrastinate. You will regret. What's all here? Too dark. No lights. It is said that it is the sundries deposited by the guests. It has absolutely nothing to do with the dead. You better not be a jerk. If I find out. This is the location. What are you going to do? Come together. What's the matter? My arms suddenly became numb. No, I do not want to. Don't go there. It's just a scratch, so what? Not right. Whoops, what is this? Almost. I became like that too. The 7 Songs of the Faithless. Does this thing actually exist? What is that? Legend has it that the devil Mammon was killed by the god of death with this dagger for deceiving the god of death, so the 7 heads are called the 7 heads of the unbelievers. Did not understand. However, the top 10 laws of the game number 5, the game legend, is 80% false, but the legendary equipment is 90% true. And the equipment level must be very high. What we have seen is the killing weapon made by the high-level necromancer, not the real one. Hurry up, hurry up. Can I use it for myself? The maker sacrificed his life in exchange for the power of the god of death to attach to the 7 songs. A living creature scratched by a dagger will fester quickly until it dies. But it can only be used once. However, the next dungeon can let players try to grab the first to deal with the evil dragon. You said it earlier. Strange, there is indeed some clutter here. I feel it again. It's here. Is it a secret way? When will this be found? All right. What the hell? It's too violent. I really hate this spooky place. Come again, door. It is a rare reinforced seal. Hard to crack. What should I do now? Got it. Got it. What? This long sword is so powerful. Harm. You are envious. Not bad. That's because you're also an artifact, okay? Box of the Dead? What is that? Necromancers put the soul into the casket of the dead, and then in some way be reborn. Who are you? Uncle. Duke Nicholas, why are you here? Garcia. You how? Help me. Shouldn't Duke Nikolai be helping the player attack the evil dragon? Could it be that the failure of the dungeon was because the real Duke Nicholas was trapped here? Did Duke Nicholas make an appearance in the previous copy? No, but he did help a lot. Could it be that the attack on Minglong Mountain in the previous dungeon was an impossible task from the beginning? And where is the necromancer? Uncle Nicola. Be careful. Don't come here. Be careful. In such a small place, they can still use charge. Thanks. No time to talk. These undead knights are tough to deal with. Ghost charge is not only fast, but also cannot be interrupted with skills during the release process. Victory and defeat in an instant. Cooldown is over. Hold on. Only 5 seconds. It is finally over. Again. Is it over? When will this be milked? Dodge their charge first. It's not okay to keep hiding like this. How can I get rid of them? Fong Tian. Find their weakness. That's right. That's it. The knight is on the horse, the steering is difficult. Just take the chance. Don't forget I also have combo mastery. He can almost deal crit damage with every hand. The Undead Knight reduces physical damage by 70%, and he can still deal such a high amount of damage. His fighting skills are the best. His output has been growing, probably because of that combo mastery skill. Combo mastery? One of the assassin's initial skills, right? Yes, the combo points are triggered by critical strikes and skills, generally 5 to 6 points are very powerful. But he has mastered the rhythm of the battle, using the normal attacks crit to start the combo proficient, and each time he attacks the vital parts, he maintains a high combo point. It should rely on free mode. Epigenetics is awesome. This experience is of little use to ordinary people. Free mode is generally divided into 3 modes. 1. Beginners. Can release skills and move positions, making it easier to avoid attacks. I am at this stage. 2. Advanced. To master the skills proficiently, to change the release action, to explore the crit point, it is necessary to master the free mode proficiently. It doesn't seem to be enough to describe this kid, is he? He is the 3rd type, proficient. Fully integrated free mode can precisely control the placement of each attack output, adapt to changes, and fully control the battle. Look at his pace. He has already predicted his opponent's moves. Very few professional players have this ability. This. How could this kid get to this point at such a young age? After this dungeon, this kid will definitely be famous in the whole circle. Solved. Next, just do the same thing. The casket of the dead has changed. Uncle! What's wrong? Garcia, be careful. How? I'll use control and healing. It's okay. Why can't I move? Me too. What happened? Hint: in a special scenario. Your teammate Garcia is in a bleeding, weak, heavy state, unable to move and attack, and every 100 points of HP is reduced. Garcia, you shouldn't be here. It is you. It is you who is controlling the evil dragon. The pursuit of the knights is also yours. How is it? Because it's too boring and I want to be king. Just because of this, you want to ruin the lives of your people? You don't deserve to be king. Like your father, you only see your brother in your eyes. Let's get to the point. Where did your casket of the undead come from? How did you borrow the power of the undead? This is what I got by chance in the forbidden land of the dwarves, and it is a gift from God. Make a deal with the undead. You've gone insane. At least they can give me what I want. Are you going to stop me? I'm taking you back to stand trial. It's too spring. The team your idiot father has sent to kill the evil dragon may have entered the mighty dragon mountain. He's talking about people from the guild. The undead here can't be 100% controls the evil dragon, but the enraged evil dragon is different. Then I can manipulate the angry evil dragon to invade the imperial city and become the only master of the mainland. I will definitely stop you. Let's see who has the last laugh. I. Reborn. We can move. Evil spirit. Stop your evil. Why can't I move? He has just gained body control and is in a weak state, control him now. It felt like a piece of wood was stuck in. Strange. The damage is the same every time, but it can make him further stiff. Flash away. I can't spare you. Not good. Hint: you enter corrosion, burning. Half of the blood is down. But my hand can't lift it. Because it's too boring and I want to be king. Just because of this, you want to ruin the lives of your people? You don't deserve to be king. Like your father, you only see your brother in your eyes. Let's get to the point. Where did your casket of the undead come from? How did you borrow the power of the undead? This is what I got by chance in the forbidden land of the dwarves, and it is a gift from God. Make a deal with the undead. You've gone insane. At least they can give me what I want. Are you going to stop me? I'm taking you back to stand trial. It's too spring. The team your idiot father has sent to kill the evil dragon may have entered the mighty dragon mountain. He's talking about people from the guild. The undead here can't be 100% by controls the evil dragon, but the enraged evil dragon is different. Then I can manipulate the angry evil dragon to invade the imperial city and become the only master of the mainland. I will definitely stop you. Let's see who has the last laugh. I. Reborn. We can move. Evil spirit. Stop your evil. Why can't I move? He has just gained body control and is in a weak state, control him now. It felt like a piece of wood was stuck in. Strange. The damage is the same every time, but it can make him further stiff. Flash away. I can't spare you. Not good. Hint you enter corrosion, burning. Half of the blood is down. But my hand. Can't lift it. Fong Tian. Be careful. His attack went wrong. I see. After being possessed by the undead, Duke Nicholas will move stiffly, which can only be relieved by the small amount of movement. Enough. As long as you take advantage of this weakness and keep following behind him, you won't be attacked by that trick. It's smart to go around behind the boss and solve this boss, but this has been cut for more than an hour. This boss play is too boring, right? This boss is simply a weak chicken, and it is estimated that it will be solved faster if you change to a senior soldier. No, this assassin is very scary. This old ghost is always the one who praises the stars, shouldn't he charge money? Terrible? How can there be such an exaggeration? If it was you, could you find the boss's abnormal stiffness so quickly? Can you use this to make combat strategies? Ordinary people simply cannot be so calm and witty. What's more, under the extreme pressure, every time he moves, there are no mistakes and omissions, and the accuracy is extremely accurate. Each output should be a special skill of the boss, including automatic blood recovery. He needs at least 4 hours to hit Phoebus. In free mode, persisted for an hour until now, there are no mistakes and deformations. This is a miracle. Let you simply hide 4-hourly low-level skeleton attack. Can you do it unscathed? That is. Let's see how long this assassin can last. Garcia is seriously injured and can't fight, and the saints can only pray. Fong Tian is relying on you. Come on. Just a little left. Although the difficulty is very high now, will Duke Nicholas really be killed so smoothly? Only % left. He may have to mutate. What's going on? Mutation or special plot? What are the saints doing? What's the matter? Is Duke Nicola dead? What's the matter? Is Duke Nicola dead? Not good. Protect him. Minus 100,000. Hint: the plot character Nikolai Lord dies, the player completes the special plot, in the Peep of the Shadow Lord, extra credits for dungeons. Killed Duke Nicholas in an instant. Without further ado, let's go. Things are getting more complicated. How about it? There are people patrolling everywhere, and there is little chance of breaking in. This follow-up mission is too difficult. The entire team is now only you as an output. And ordinary monster-slaying skills are useless for high-IQ human soldiers. But human soldiers don't have high-level elite boss creatures. So what? Hello? Still don't understand? As long as I'm careful, no one can beat my stealth. They were scattered in formation, and I led away a few at a time, with the help of terrain and explosions. If you make a mistake, you will sneak away and run away, and so on and so forth. Would you? Are you making a hero movie? How could this be possible? Then you are great. Why do you think she's not telling the truth? Then I go. And many more. That's them. The buff of Dragon's Mark hasn't disappeared yet, it should be no problem to deal with 3. Stealth CD is over. Gone, gone. He killed Roger so quickly. Shut up. Be careful. Level warrior equipment, not bad. Those people should be still on guard, right? Exactly. I'm about to take on new prey. Why hasn't Fong Tian come back for so long? Didn't he say to deal with those swordsmen? Why are you joking? Hint your teammates kill common swordsmen. Really successful? No. Must be a coincidence. Hint your teammates kill common swordsmen. He really is great. Fong Tian really killed those swordsmen. Be sure to watch the replay after going offline. Success, we can go out of town. Finally brought Garcia back. I've been giving Garcia blood these days, I'm exhausted. We haven't caught up with the last moment to kill the evil dragon. I'm going offline. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. There must be new plots in the future, but I really can't take it anymore. Fong Tian. You guys are on fire. The president of the Live Broadcast Alliance wants to poach you to join their team. They want you to be a star member. Fong Tian, can I interview you? Interview? My heartbeat is so fast. I'm so hungry, what should I have for dinner? Shut up. Do you want to be a professional gamer after graduation? What is a professional gamer? It is to take the game as a profession. Fight against masters every day, train, and then win prizes and make money. Don't go. Why? You are so talented. I have no free time, I still have tasks. That's it. You are not allowed to be a professional player, stay in the school team to help us in the future. Have you heard of it? I know. By the way, what happened when Xingchen defeated the evil dragon? Guess? Guess for the best. The best aspect? Level dungeon must be very powerful. Success! The evil dragon has finally been defeated. Hint: the Star Guild completes the special story and kills the level dungeon boss evil dragon Katrawi. Reminder: the level cap of all players who clear this dungeon has been raised to level, and all level players can open the experience storage mode, and the maximum storage experience is. Boss, open the treasure chest. Boss. It's up to you. Multicolored gold quality treasure chest, this is the first time it appears in the game. The Star Guild is finally going to rise. Artifact. Still 2 pieces. Since the server was launched, there are no more than artifacts at most, but I didn't expect to have 2 this time. With this, the team's combat effectiveness will be greatly improved. What is that? Dragon egg. President, hurry up and show it. System hint. Item evil dragon's egg. Equal to? Description: the dragon eggs. Left after the death of the evil dragon. You can feel a kind of unique breath of dragon race from it. Special instructions: the dragon egg still has biological activity, and through some special methods, you can try to summon evil dragon larvae. I'm not dreaming. Awesome. Awesome. It is really the dragon egg left by the evil dragon. It turned out to be true. This plan will make it easier. President. This dungeon went really well. Yes. Thanks to that guy. Hope he can be smarter. The best in every way. Could it be Soul Scott Smart Top? What's 7 songs? It's a dragon egg. The dragon egg of the evil dragon. The dragon egg of the 8th order creature, the evil dragon, is a gift. Why are you not excited? Hey! Leave me some. The dragon clan will only submit to those who are stronger than him, and cannot control it at all. And it is too difficult for humans to hatch dragon eggs, so it is more useful to improve oneself. Do you always think this guy knows the game too well? Hint: kill the evil in the main task of the player. The dragon is done. Player Shinluoluo has left this dungeon. There are still FME hours to the end of the game, just to explore the plot behind. You finally came. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Come with me. Thanks to the gods, Princess Garcia's condition has been controlled and she returned to the palace last night. Thanks for everything you do. What about our appointment? Right there, the one on the left. The cover is removable. This is the diary of the first Archbishop Potter, and no one has ever opened him. Finally found. Sorry, but I am willing to teach you a low-level holy light healing technique to replace this diary. Would you like to exchange? Exchange the diary with low-level holy light healing? The mark of the sanctuary can improve the basic attributes. I do not change. Then you are welcome. Such a holy and gentle power. Could it be you? You. Hint: you get J. Porter's diary, you get dungeon points point. Hint: J. Potter was destroyed. There is no answer in the game record. What's going on? Damn. After doing so much, I still haven't seen the diary. The Saint's astonishment does not seem to be fake, and the destruction of the diary should have nothing to do with him. Who is controlling all this behind the scenes? Why did he do this? Forget it, let's exchange it first. This item. Fruit of Soul World. Tree. Is this what Inshichi wants? It is actually a soul item. Inshichi said the more the better. I can exchange up to 2 now. The game didn't give any hints about it. Is it going to be eaten? Forget it, soul items can't be eaten indiscriminately. I don't know how much Inshichi and the people behind him know about the fruit of the golden tree. This is not bad. Item. Templar's basic mechanical wrench. Rating rare. Description: a mechanical wrench that is only allowed to be used after passing the assessment of the junior engineer of the temple. Through it, you can better repair and create most machines. attributes an additional % increase in repair. Speed, there is a chance to obtain enlightenment state after successful manufacturing, repair, and there is a chance to obtain hard thinking state after failed manufacturing, repair. Enlightenment get an additional % of the experience value of this time, and increase the success rate of the next time by %. Brainstorming gain a % success rate bonus. When manufacturing, repairing, the item again, duration minutes. Requirements mechanical. Proficiency, LV. This is better than the one in the dungeon. It's a pity that my mechanical proficiency is only. There are nearly points, what can I exchange for? Great to exchange this for a wrench. It worked. At last it was not in vain. Awesome. I rewatched him so many times. It's him. Fong Tian. What's wrong? Can you accompany me after school today? What will I do with you? Anan has been sick for a long time and has not come to school. We are going to see her. And is the chaplain from the school team. She seems to have an accident at home. Where did you come from? Something wrong? It seems that a Relatmi has been in a car accident. And Anne's parents have divorced long ago, and she has always lived with her brother. Now my brother died. She must have been ill because of this. Loved ones go. No wonder she felt so familiar. It turned out that, like me, I didn't have my parents to accompany me. Fong Tian, what's wrong? I seem to see Anan just now, right at the door. You didn't say it, earlier. It's you. How is your health? Can you come to school? Much better. As for going to school. Actually, I am here today to apply for withdrawal from school. Drop out. What happened? Okay, why did you drop out? Because. Is it because of your brother? Sounds reasonable, but. Still think there is something wrong with Anan. I have always been with my brother, and now that my brother is away, my cousin wants me to move to live with her. This is indeed better. Where did you go to find such a good pastor when you left the school team? There will be better people. My car in the afternoon, if you have time, you can visit me in city. In such a hurry? I wish you the best of luck. Her life is really hard, isn't it? Fong Tian. What are you thinking? You should not like. You see, something is wrong with her. People. You have In Shichi. What's wrong? Look carefully. Look closely? You mean? Why is her mind blood red? I am not sure as well. I tried perception, but she seemed to have a natural defense. More and more scary. Maybe it's a genetic mutation. It's just that we don't know enough. What's the use of thinking so much? Just ask. Do you see clearly? Of course. Absolutely. Is there anything other than color? How strong is it? Nothing else, normal intensity. Why is her mind red? Is it an attribute? There is no attribute. It's not a fantasy novel. Maybe it's because of a special constitution? I heard that there was a purple thought before, and research has proved that it is no different from ordinary thoughts except for the color. You little kids just love to think. That's right, it's fine. Sounds reasonable, but. Still think there is something wrong with Anan. I think you are too timid. You are so timid. No, when the perception approached, it was obviously arranged by N. If there is no problem, how can this happen? Hello? I have something important to say. The head teacher said that if you fail the final exam this time, you will have to find your parents. Are you studying? Yes, I don't. You. What's wrong? Could this guy be doing it on purpose? Nothing. I will teach you. Why is it so easy for Tang Xian to do it? What did you say? Instead of guarding against Yin Shichi, it is better to take the initiative to attack. Take the initiative too. The smell on Fang Tian's body, it smells good. Who? Me, I saw Anne. Av? Didn't she go to her aunt's house? I saw her in the supermarket, and the things she bought were very wrong. You guys come here. I'm in the big supermarket under the elevated Yan'an Road. Let's go. You called a lot of people. Of course. I've made a big discovery. What the hell did you see? I see N. Bought a lot of Joss paper money? It has been half a month since his brother passed away, and he no longer needs these things. That's right. And I called her to test, but she turned off the phone. Her face is as white as a ghost, it's too scary. The itinerary is faked, the mobile phone is turned off, and the behavior is abnormal, which is indeed weird. So, let's go to Anne's house to have a look. Sheen, you said it was here. Einalina. Why is it so gloomy here? Anan? Are you there? I'm Tang Qian. Luo Jianbin saw you just now, and was worried that something happened to you. Anne. Could it be that I was wrong? It's very spooky here, why don't you go back first? Fong, you, get out of the way. You toss us out at night, don't try to run away yourself. But no one opened the door. What are you going to do? It's not just the door that can go. You mean? We go in here. You are amazing. This house smells weird.